Bond Street, Fifth Avenue, and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all four corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the cashmere sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. And I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
Join us from the 2nd to the 5th of March. We're hosting our very own Easter eclat. It's an amazing event. It's a 4-day celebration where tradition meets brilliance. At the heart of the event is our collection of 6 diamond eggs, a refined tribute to the season. Each egg is meticulously crafted and set with diamonds, capturing light from every angle. Playful in inspiration, yet executed to the highest standards of fine jewellery. These are not seasonal novelties, they are heirloom objects, sculptural, collectible, and designed to be treasured, and they need to be part of your collection. Available during our Easter eclat, an unmissable event from the 2nd to the 5th of March. This year, why don't you choose something brilliant, something that's everlasting? Choose diamonds.
Good morning! How are you all? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Friday. Is it Friday? It's Friday. Oh my goodness, where has this week gone? Whenever I say that at home, when I go, oh my goodness, where has the time gone? My husband goes, well, let me tell you. So time moves forward, and it's a common thing that it does. And let me just give you a minute. Time moves forward. I'm like, don't even start. Do not even start with me. But hey, we are going to start with you this morning because we have got so much to show you. My name's Poppy, by the way. I know I'll be, well, friends with a lot of you already. A lot of you will know me. But if you're brand new, if you've just joined Gemporia, because we have people joining us all the time, I will be here with you until 11 a.m. Doesn't the set look gorgeous today, by the way? It's looking stunning, absolutely stunning, very regal. I'm loving the colours. I'm also loving what this says. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's a thing or two, a little bit of housekeeping. When you join us in the morning, we give you some of the very best deals that you are going to get at Gemporia, full stop, underlined and underlined again, okay? So we're going to be starting with, I can't do a sale for the whole 4 hours, but we will be doing a mega sale, not just a sale, a mega sale for an hour, okay? I'm looking at the time, just under an hour, so I need to get going in a moment. Now, we have got a wheel next to us. It wasn't, in all honesty, set up as a wheel to begin with, was it? Now, Katie, my lovely producer, by the way, I've got Katie behind the scenes, we've got Luke directing, we've got Tom on crew, we've got an amazing team with us, and wonderful, wonderful Katie might have put this together after not very much think. So. She's going, Poppy, thank you. Yep, yeah. And any more? But here's the thing. So if you want to get involved, it's going to work a little bit differently this morning. So what you need to do is you need to go to gemporia.com and look at the pre-orders, okay? So everything's on pre-order and it's all in the right order. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and beyond on the white wheel. Yeah, pop over to the pre-order tab and you will see what's available. So go to gemporia.com, go to the pre-order tab, and you will see in order what is on our wheel. Okay, I hope that makes sense. It's going to be a little bit different if you've watched us before, you know how the wheel hours work. So go to the website, go to pre-order, tell us what you want. The aim of the game is to get through everything, right? Okay, so we want to crash on price on everything because everything is on a mega sale deal for the first hour. Then we are going to move into last chance diamonds. Everybody has been asking us about diamonds at the moment. Look, diamonds are always really busy here because we get them at such great prices. I'll tell you more about how we do that, why we do that. It's one of the hardest gemstones to get at mega prices, but we do that because of the way that we buy. We are going to be doing limited quantities, okay? So if you really want to get your hands on some of the best diamonds, we've got 1s and 2s, and if you're lucky, a 3 or a 4 auction, okay? We are then joined by Kieran Glenn, our gem expert, our guest on screen, live on screen with chrome diopside. Now, this particular gemstone was always really rare. I remember when I first launched chrome diopside, well, I say launched it, when I first showcased chrome diopside going back over a decade ago, and it was rare then. Fast forward all these many years, and we just cannot get our hands on it. Okay, I'll let Kieran tell you more about it, but it's the gorgeous green gemstone. I've worn a green shirt, especially for that hour. That's coming up for you between 9 and 10. Between 10 and 11, oh, you're being spoiled rotten here. We've got Czarite, the natural colour change, one location gemstone, quite literally one of my favourite gemstones in the world, and Kieran's. He's not due to join us for that, but we'll see what happens. Right, we need to get started though, so get those requests in, go to the website, click pre-order, see what's coming up on the wheel, and alongside that, of course, we're just going to get through as much as we possibly can this morning for you. Good morning and welcome. Thank you for joining us here. I've just got back from Iceland, actually. Had such an amazing time. Oh my word, it is quite literally one of the best places I have ever been to. Oh my word, it was amazing. Are you seriously starting with this piece? What a way to start the show. Okay, sure. Is it Larique? It's not Larique. Okay, Larique are limited edition one-off pieces, typically in 18 karat gold. This is in 9 karat gold, as I'm now seeing. 2.25 grams of 9 karat gold. This is a mega tourmaline, Bendito tourmaline, which looks like indicolite. 400, it's under, that's a previous price. Okay, we're not taking £10, £20, £30, £40, £50, £60. We are taking hundreds of pounds off that. Yeah, and okay, now I just want to make it abundantly clear. We have been told that we can, we can go to discount deals where we'll make friends but not money. That is a prime example of what we are doing. I've sent my codes in, Diane. Right. So have we tried those? Are they load from codes? Oh, Diane, we're really sorry. We've tried those. Unfortunately, we can't showcase those. There's quite a lot of pieces which have been held back. It might be for promotional reasons, for certain events coming up, or it might just be that it's not available at all. But we will still give them a go. Whether it's on the wheel or whether it's a load from codes, or a code that you've seen that isn't actually here on screen right now, let us know. We'll give it a go. $199 for this piece. Right, come on now. This is absolutely amazing. Right, it's still available. It's got to go. A mega sale, not a whole show, not a whole day. 1 hour and 1 hour only, okay? £185. Look at the quality of this. That is an absolute stunner. Tourmaline of 1.76 carats alone. It's a 6.5 by 6.4, incredible octagon cut. It's graded, it's natural. That is one of the best pieces of the sale show. We started the hour with it to really showcase what we are going to be doing for the next, I can't do this for 4 hours. It is What? How is that still available? Right, N to O still remaining. One of the single best pieces. Right, number 28. What number did you say? Sorry, you did say 28. Yeah, there. Oh, black spinel bangle. Okay. 2.5 inches on this one for the dimensions, if you're asking about sizes there. Now, we have got 231 black spinels in this. It's closed at 149. That's amazing. It's well done, really? Okay, by the way, if you're spotting this is coming up later in the showcase, so that is going to, believe it or not, a sale price. But for now, I'm just going to just close that off for a moment. Right, $89.99 is still not your price. Lisa, good morning. Pamela, welcome. Helen, Judy, and Nico in South Australia. We were talking about Australia this morning, weren't we? Just a little bit. By just a little bit, we mean a lot. We were talking about your amazing weather, we were talking about Bondi Beach, we were talking about your amazing wildlife, your sometimes a little bit scary wildlife, but also amazing. £50. We are not talking costume jewellery, okay? We are talking genuine gemstones at incredible prices. That's why we are so busy this morning. There's over 200 spinels in this, 1.15 carats. You've got a lot of your silver, which is plated as well. Well done, Lincolnshire and Nottinghamshire. Right, we're down to one remaining now. These are selling fast. Okay, look at the split pay on that. There's £25. Okay, my lucky number next, 11. Oh, and it's a lucky piece. Are you ready for this? How about in a sale, one of the single rarest gemstones we have at Gemporia? How about colour change alexandrite? It is a natural gemstone that offers you the natural phenomenon whereby it can change colours in different light sources. So you'll see the greens here, but you can get maroons and purples, beautiful colours. Get it home, see it for yourself. £190. Mega price. You've got over 2 grams of gold in this. You've got 56 alexandrites, and you've got yourself a brand new low. Big discounts for you this morning. Right, we're down to only one remaining in the R to S now. You've got to be quick. Right, we have got about 45 minutes left and 45 minutes only of the sale. Right, everything must go. I don't want anything left on screen here. So with that in mind, we are going low. £166. Look, if you've just tuned in, you have tuned in for a mega sale. Get in there. Good morning. Good morning, Charlotte, as well. Previously closed at £249. Previously closed at £249, and we're here at £166. If you want some of the lowest prices you are going to see, this isn't an all weekend deal, by the way. We only have the N to O now remaining. Well done to Denise and Anthony. Good luck, go through. Thank you for joining us in Kent. Right. Number 21 coming up for you next. Sale this morning. Number 21 coming your way. How are you all doing this morning? Well, whoa. Oh, my goodness. Right, for those of you asking, the sapphire ring at number 2 will be coming up at past. In fact, I'll give you a quick flash of the extra, I mean, they're all amazing, but the extra special pieces in just a moment. How is this not a star buy? This is unbelievable. Okay, the reason I'm enamoured by this, it's Rubellite of, okay, yes, sorry, I'll give that, yeah. This is Rubellite of huge sizes. You've got 3 6x4mm pieces. That colour, that vibrancy, that saturation is natural. This is honestly, this is one of the best trilogy Rubellite. No. Gold under £100. £99.88. Now, if you're thinking that is a little bit of a random price, that is because it's the sale, and it's so random. And that is because we are taking absolutely everything we possibly can out of it. Katie, not enhanced, entirely natural, under £100. Joanne, Ruth, it's okay, get this. It is half price. in comparison to where it was before. When we talk sale, we are talking big discount deals. We are talking about huge price crashes. This is why we've got collectors joining us, not just in the UK, but in Australia, North Yorkshire, Essex, Neil. Oh my word, we are so busy this morning. Good. I'd really put an emphasis on that, didn't I? Neil! Good morning, Neil! Oh my goodness. It's not even 8:30. Not even 8:30. R2S has officially sold out. Goodbye, R2S. L to M is also about to go. Good morning, welcome. Gold under 100. I'm surprised we're still seeing that now. Yeah, we're not meant to be seeing gold under 100 at all. It's the power of the sale. Right, outside of the discount deals that you're getting for the next 40 minutes, and the next 40 minutes only, then yeah, you won't be seeing gold under 100. Right, I've got one left in the end O there, if you would like it. Good luck. I want to leave that with you. Sorry, lovely, what was that number again? Number 13, which is the Midas Bangle. Okay, if it were me, I would get multiple pieces, if you can, if your budget allows for it, right? You've got two pieces there, so two sizes. You've got the 7.5 and then also the 6.5 as well in size. Oh my goodness gracious me. So 6.5, it goes to 8, really, 8.5 inches. That is an immediate style booster. If you want to, oh gosh, I love it with that, I have to say, with the green top. It does, doesn't it? If we do say so ourselves, it goes very well with the green. But it's going to go well with anything. And I tell you what, under £50, half price, brand new low, big discount deals. Look, I'm not doing a sale all day long. I wish I could, but I can't. We have got amazing opportunities coming out throughout the day though. 6.5 inches officially goes to limited. Susan in Somerset, Helen in Lincolnshire, good morning to each and every single one of you. Right, there is no other bangle like this today, okay? If you are looking for a bangle that is all about the gold, all about the style, then this is the one for you. It is oh, Lisa, thank you. Look at that for timing. Morning, Poppy. Love the colour of your blouse. Suits you. Lisa, can I just say, I'm so touched by that because when I walked in this morning, oh no, sure, if I'm honest, when I hobbled in this morning, because I've got a recovery boot on at the moment, I've had a break and a fracture. Silly Poppy, entirely my fault. Just running around, racing around, and walked pretty much straight into a door. I know. It's so easily done. It's one of those things where you sort of take stock and you sit back a little bit and go, I need to pay more attention to my surroundings, for one, tick. And we've just been away, my husband and I, in Iceland, and we still went. We had an amazing time. We were walking around at a much slower pace than originally planned, but it really made me look around. And look, I'm trying to take a positive from something that's yeah, but basically Katie said to me this morning, she went, oh my goodness, I love your shirt. Well, it also distracts from the boot. So I'll take it. Helen, good morning. Wendy, good morning. I was also saying to you, wasn't I, Katie, that, oh, Sam, so when we were on the way to the airport, I said, oh, I really wish I didn't have this boot on. And he said, oh, it's okay. I said, it's just not a great look, is it? He said, well, look, it's not great. And I was like, whoa, what? He went, well, it's not as good as a shoe, is it? It's not as good as a shoe. I was like, yeah, no, I know, but it's like the kiss of death when someone says something like that, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realise it was as bad as you thought. He said, would you rather I was honest? I was like, sometimes no. No, I'm joking. Right. Both of those sizes are limited. Hold those lines, friends. Hold those lines. Next, we are popping over to number 15. Oh, you are joking. Okay, just a 2-carat Lyrique bracelet. Now, because it's Lyrique, it was always going to be, exceptionally limited, but it is the final one there. It's only the one that we have remaining. 7.5 inches, just to let you know the dimensions there. But let's talk about what really matters. It's the diamonds. You've got 92 diamonds in this. I'm going to show you first and foremost a previous closing price. And if you think this is amazing, which it is, £1,999 for a tennis bracelet. Okay, look, the platinum alone, 10.62 grams of platinum. If that were platinum with no diamonds, the price on your screen right now would still be phenomenal. But you have got 92 diamonds. I'm going to spin this very slowly because I want you to feast your eyes on this. The way that this sparkles, glistens, the fire. Are you ready for a brand new, whoa? I've just looked at the phone lines there, an enormous amount of interest in Bristol, in Cambridgeshire, Paula, in Exeter, Hazel. Thank you for joining us. We've got multi-bids from some of our collectors today on some of the pieces. Right, are you ready for your brand new low? It's today and today only. If you miss out, it will be something that goes back up in price in other hours. For you today, £1,550. Look, I'm not saying it's not a considered purchase. I understand that it is. But in terms of what you are getting, in terms of the piece, the tennis bracelet, that is extraordinary. Look, there isn't really time to do this. So what I'd say is secure it now. But you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Straight after you've secured this, type in tennis bracelet of diamonds. Type in 2-carat tennis bracelet diamonds, okay? And you will see prices of over £5,000, £6,000. You will be shocked in the best way about what we've just done here. Okay, right, I tell you what, we've got to get this at home. We can't stay on this much longer. We're going to take another 50 off that for you. It was already at the lowest price. £1,500. This is between Bristol, Cambridgeshire, Exeter, Paula, Hazel. Good luck. There's more of you joining us as well. Good morning, Nigel. Good morning. Thank you for joining us, Harriet. I'm going to leave that with you. We've got to move on, but that is the lowest price. After this sale, it will go back up. Now, I have a request for number 26, and you have picked a set. Okay, now we've got the cashmere aquamarine. Oh, it's stunning. Cashmere aquamarine necklace, bracelet, and earrings. It was really that low. Okay, so the launch price was $299. It was launched at $299. I think that is extraordinary, given the fact that you've got this huge... Now, for me, this is right up my street. I love anything that's matching because you get that immediate impact. Did you really just take that under 100? Oh my word. Okay, right, come on here. Come on. This, if you want to immediately create an impactful look, matching jewellery is the way to go about it. It's like wearing co-ords with outfits. It's just immediately stylish. You have the Eternity 8 symbol there as well, which is beautiful. If you're gifting this for a loved one, that's the Forever Love Eternity symbol. Sorry, right, 263 gemstones have gone into this. 12 grams of gold-plated sterling silver. If you want my honest opinion, that is one of the best auctions of the sale showcase. If you want what I think, knowing jewellery and knowing gemstones, and I'll tell you why. Let me explain why. So carved takes more time, okay? So that in itself would elevate the price. The entire set, earrings, necklace, bracelet, immediately looks like it's thousands of pounds. It's not just aquamarine, it's cashmere aquamarine, so you've got that synonymous location. I don't think we can even get this material anymore, can we? Right, keep holding for the final two there. Under £100. It's today and today only. If you don't get that, I will. Kate, could you pop that code down for me? Genuinely, I absolutely love that. That's stunning. Okay, right, just to give you a little heads up, we have checked all the codes that have been sent in thus far. I'm really sorry. They're either embargoed or they're unavailable because they've sold out, but we've tried every single one. So if you've messaged in, we have checked. We haven't missed any messages. But do keep them coming, whether it's from the wheel, whether it's a load from code, we'll still give it a shot. Now, just to let you know, we are one auction away from number 2 on the wheel, our magnificent Mozambique pink sapphire. It is in gold. It is absolutely stunning. A beautiful carat weight, and you are not going to believe the price. Okay, we're going to take it to a brand new low. Brand new low. Before we do that, we are going over to number 9. Do you love cocktail rings? Do you love big, bold, and beautiful? If you're looking for a statement, this is the way to go. If you want someone to compliment you on your jewelry, oh my word, look at it. Okay, right, previous price, £299 for 15.83 carats. $299 for almost 16 carats is extraordinary. Is that, or is that not a stunner? $299 is not your closing price though. Okay, I'm going to show you that from the side as well, because the gallery, the way the light floods into this is stunning. It is spectacular. The light flooding into this is only going to make that more vibrant. It's electric, and I tell you what, it's a low price with £100 coming off that price for you this morning. £199. As producer Katie just described, unjustifiably good. I mean, shall we justify it though for a minute? Okay, the reason we are doing this, help the wheel not showing up. Oh, Alison, before I go any further, let me just acknowledge this. Alison, you're absolutely right. Really, really sorry. Okay, so the wheel, there was a little bit of an issue loading the wheel, but the way in which you can see what was shown and what's to come, if you go to gemporia.com and you look at the pre-order list, Alison, we're so sorry, that's on us. But then, no, oh, bless Katie's going, no, be honest, it was on me, no, we're a team. We're a team, we're in this together. But it was Katie. No, I'm joking. But if you want to see what's coming up, right, I'll keep repeating that. Go to gemporia.com and look at the pre-orders, and you will be able to see what's on the wheel. So sorry, but it's there. We have got it. And they're at sale prices as well. Sue, good morning. Caroline, and sorry, good morning. Hazel back on the lines there. I cannot believe we even have any remaining. Right, here's the thing. There's one left in the L to M. That's gone. No, that's sold out. Sorry. One left in the R to S, one left in the N to O. No, we are down to ones in each. One in the N to O, one in the P to Q, one in the R to S. They are all about to sell out. Good luck. Star buy mega deal coming your way now. Okay. Star buys within sale showcases are extraordinary. I'm still surprised after all these years that we even do star buys in the sale hours, because every single piece is effectively a star buy in itself. But when you have a piece like this, when you have a sapphire as vibrant, as stunning, and as sizable, and as clean, I mean, sapphires can be heavily included. I mean, even from camera one, you can see the vibrancy. We are going to take this to a star buy price, but on top of that, we are taking it to a sale star buy price. This is where we show what we are made of when it comes to these auctions. We are looking at a variety of sapphire that not everybody gets to see in their lifetime. Sapphires are traditionally known to be blue, but they do come in other colours. Whether you see them in the other colours is a different story. Now, the reason we have this amazing piece is because we have at Gemporia Toby Cavil. Oh, I know. The Cavils as a whole, the whole family, Toby, Cherry, Debs, they are all amazing. The reason I do what I do is because of the Cavils. They hired me going back 13 years ago, and I've never looked back in terms of presenting and working with genuine gemstone jewellery. They have allowed us to bring to you some of the rarest gemstones in the world. Now, Toby, who is often in Thailand, is otherwise known as the Corundum King, okay? He is known to be one of the best sourcers and experts when it comes to both sapphires and ruby. So he is able, due to his connections, due to his buying power, now that actually takes away the personal side of it, due to his friendships, he is able to get access to pieces like this. He hears about sapphires of this colour. This is the rarest colour of sapphire. You are looking at the rarest colour of sapphire, otherwise known as a fancy colour, for less than £1,000. It is incredible. It is the corundum conundrum. I love that, Katie. I love it. I love your work. Now, this isn't any pink sapphire. Just to have a pink sapphire alone is amazing. It is AAA grade, okay? You will get that on a card of authenticity. Yeah, I know you don't see that on every part of the graphics there, but I can tell you, I can confirm, it's AAA grade. £249, but listen. We are not done. That music is an indication that we're going lower. Despite the fact that you have got Mozambique, magnificent, fancy sapphire, so it's the rarest colour of sapphire, tick. What would be better than that? Having it in a size that breaks half a carat, tick. Look, we are taking absolutely everything we can off that price. Are you ready? 51 points of Mozambique pink sapphire, £199. Not your price. Can you believe this has actually closed previously at this price? I'm sorry, £199? No. We are talking about 6x4mm. AAA grade. Listen, we have got a lot of you on the phone lines there. So could I please ask for a clock on screen before we go any lower? First clock of the show. Clock is ticking down. Now we are all... Whoa, Katie, what's happening here? £129, still not your price. We're nowhere near our closing. We've got Susan, we've got Lynn, we've got Patricia, Worcestershire, Wigan, Hertfordshire. Thank you for joining us here this morning. Do be aware that the JDK only has one available in. The L to M is also particularly limited. You are looking at a variety of sapphire that has magnificent clarity, colour and size. And cherry on the top, we are going to a sale price. Oh, you thought that was a sale price? No. None of us in this building on a staff discount deal outside of this sale could get it for this price. Not even close. £90 is officially the lowest price it has ever been. It is the lowest price I think it will ever go to. Right, Norfolk, London, Cambridgeshire, North Yorkshire, Worcestershire. We have got a queue. That doesn't mean that you can't join. Right, the pieces are selling out here. 0800 330 8000. Here they go. Well done. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, Yvonne. Good morning, Sandy. Good morning, Jill. Good morning, Anne, Nicola, Susan, Lynn, Patricia. Oh, my word, I can't keep up. Keep on calling through. Anonymous bidder, new buyer. It is a sapphire craze. Unsurprisingly so. West Midlands, Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. Hot pick, hot deals, hot pink. It is amazing. What is not to love about this? Good morning, Nicola. Well done. JDK is out of here. Gone. Alan in Aberdeenshire, you've just joined us. So, whoa, this auction has set the phone lines on fire. Good morning. Now, look, you might be sitting back and thinking, I've missed out, it's too late for me. If you call in now and you go through quick enough, or better yet, well done to Sandy there, by the way, if you purchase on the web or on the app, Yvonne, congratulations. You know what you are doing this morning. Keep on going through. Then you could get your hands on this. Now, look, we have availability on this still. I'm simply moving on because we have got so many more pieces to squeeze in the next less than 30 minutes. Right, this is number 2 on the wheel. Number 2 on the wheel. Well done to Linda and Jill there as well. Under £100, still coming through, still got chances. I've just got to move on because I want to show you as much as possible. But please keep ringing, keep holding. Well done to every single one of you. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Oh. Now, sorry, if we've just done that on the sapphire ring, what on earth are you going to be doing on the sapphire bracelet? If we've just done that on the sapphire ring, what is happening on the sapphire bracelet? So far, I've been told, and all I can share is it's a brand new low. But it's good. It's really, really, really good is what I've been told. Okay, that's coming up for you in just a few minutes. But before we do, shall we do the red agate necklace? The big, the big statement necklace that you've all been looking at? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Big old look for you this morning. Well done to every single one of you. What a morning. What a morning. What an opportunity. Now, Denise, you've already checked out. Thank you so much for trusting us, Denise. It's previously closed under £100. Okay, so this massive look has previously closed at $79.99. Pretty darn good, right? Bearing in mind, you've got 570 carats, but what is better? Under £30. It is a huge sale. No, I'm sorry, even if we were just to showcase that for $29.99, that is awesome. Yeah, it's a bargain. But then you've got all of this huge carat weight. Red agate, 15 pieces, 18.5 inches, okay, and 570. That is an absolute steal. Can I hold this up to the neckline? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Turtleback design as well. Oh, sorry. Turtleback design as well with the beautiful, look at that gorgeous natural pattern. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline for you as well so you can see just how sizable this is. Oh, my word. Oh, again, I love it with this shirt. Everything's going well with the shirt today. Isn't that a stunner? Even, yeah. Katie went, even the boot. I've got a recovery boot on. I've got a break and a fracture. Win, absolute win. Eleanor, Anne, Wendy, Denise, Cornwall, South Yorkshire. Keep on going through, keep on confirming. I'm only moving on purely and simply because I want to show you as much as possible. Moving on to, oh, I've dropped a piece there. I'm very sorry, I can see it. Tahitian pearl strand at number 31. Whoa. I've said that very flippantly. Tahitian pearl on a sail wheel, a whole strand. Oh, there's only one left. You've got to be quick. Right, down from, what price, sorry, lovely? $799. It was under £1,000. Okay, you have an array of natural Tahitian pearl. Tahitian being one of the rarest and most coveted pearls out there. £499. These discount deals are huge. Right, if you went to a jeweller and they said to you, we've taken £50 off today, would you or would you not be impressed? Okay, £50 is fabulous, okay? We have taken this to $499 from $799. Even the individual knots, that costs, what's that? Something like £10 each, isn't it? That's what we were told by Kieran, wasn't it? Hazel, by the way, Kieran will be joining us at 9 a.m. Kieran will be joining us with chrome diopside. We've got we've got about 20 minutes left of the sale. Then it's diamonds, then Kieran's joining us, and then we've got Czarite. Right, we want everything to get home, so we're going even lower. It is a mega sale, £480. That's number 31 on the wheel. Go to the website, good luck, and you can grab that as well. Okay, next we are going to 43. Just a quick note on our sapphire bracelet, by the way, that is coming up for you very soon as well. Okay, that's coming up for you very, very soon. Bangle blue, Argyle, sterling silver pendant. Oh, it looks, I thought this was AAA tanzanite. Oh, not today, not for this deal. Bangle blue Argyle. It is a natural gemstone, by the way. To find blue gemstones that are natural, oh, come on now. No, do you know what? Just get it. £5, 55p. That is officially the lowest price of the morning. If you are looking for, I'm going to say it, Christmas deals. Oh, I know. If you're looking for Christmas gifts, sometimes people buy little Easter gifts for people. You could put in a little egg, do a little Easter egg hunt. I know, imagine receiving a genuine gemstone in an egg. I'd feel delighted as well. Peterborough, North Yorkshire, Massachusetts, hello, Leicestershire, Surrey, Harriet, Helen, Lisa, Hardra there as well, Claire, so many people with us today. Happy Friday, everyone. How you doing? What are you up to this weekend? What are your plans this weekend, Katie? What are you doing? Katie's with you on air this weekend, back tomorrow and Sunday. And Tom, what are you doing this weekend? Tom's got a new car, by the way. You're working as well, so you're working this up, but you're driving back and forth in your swanky new automobile. Oh yes. Moving on to number 3. What are you doing, Luke, this weekend? He doesn't know. Are you working? He's not sure. If you're not sure, maybe you might have to check the rotor. Yeah. Hold on a second. Katie, is this not a star buy? Why? saying there's not time, we're just going straight to the mega deal. £196. The reason I questioned whether this was a star buy is because it's double A graded. You have got 4 sizable trillions. Trillions are always really popular with tanzanites. It brings out more of the blue and the player cruisism. I mean, look, I wish I had more time to speak about this. Basically, it's at the lowest price. It's a mega beautiful piece, £196. Get it whilst you can. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sale prices. I feel like Wayne. Mega sale deals. Oh my goodness. My eardrums after working with our sales manager. My word. Katie wasn't even in that day. She wasn't in the building and she heard it. It was, I mean, look, the show was amazing. But yeah, I felt like, have you ever been to a gig and then you come back from the gig and you still hear your ears ringing? L2M's gone, by the way. And you can still, it's almost like you can hear the music still. I could still hear Wayne when I got home. I was like, is he in the house? Has he followed us back? Is he here somewhere? He might have done. Bit of a queue for that one, but do keep going through. We can absolutely see why. £65 on a split pay to get that home. 0% interest. It is purely and simply there for you and for your benefit. Right, hold those lines. We've got to be quick. Moving on to our next piece, but before we do, should we have a quick look at our star buy sapphire bracelet? Pre-orderable. I love saying that. Orderable. I don't know why. Orderable. Just rolls off the tongue. Don't make me say it 3 times in a row. That's coming up. Oh, we've had a load from Code Work. Yes! The load from Code worked. And who was this from, my love? Don't worry. Kelly. Hello, Kelly. Good morning. Kelly, you have requested this stunning aquapraise with a Quiba beryl around the outside. They're all natural gemstones. The way in which this possesses such beautiful pattern display. Okay. I go off on one about the detailing and the look, and then you just go and take it to £30. $29.99. It's a sale price. Just grab it. Just grab it whilst you can. Number 6. Sensational Spine. I think I've got some Spine tomorrow, haven't I? Yes, I think I do. Possibly with our Tobes. Possibly with our Toby Cavill. In the meantime, shall we have a look at this absolutely stunning again? This is a natural Spine piece. Spine is one of the most fiery gemstones, and it is a stunning spring colour. And it is at a super low price of £119. You can see from the graphics it's been really popular previously because every single size is already limited. Every single one. The L to M, the N to O, the P to Q, the R to S, the T to U. If you want to get the final remaining pieces at the lowest price, because it was previously $199, that is your deal. Spine, white zircon, 1.48 carats in total. It is busy out there. Welcome, good morning, how are you? Sale, 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 sale. Well, oh, I love that song. Who does that? Sail away, sail away, sail away. Who is it? Is it Enya? It's a Graza. I haven't heard that in ages. Were you nodding? Oh, we're taking you to a pub quiz, Tom. We're taking you to the pub quiz. David, Rachel, Pamela, Kim, Jill, Suzanne, how are you all doing today? Right, the L2M's gone. The T2U's gone. The P2Q, there's only one. The R2S, there's only one. The N2O, there's only one. Good luck, good luck. Raymond, how are you? Welcome. Earrings are number 10, and then I promise we will do that bracelet very soon as well. It's coming up, it's coming up. Thank you for your patience. Or lack of, I should say. I don't blame you. Janet, you've already checked out on these. You go, Janet, you go. Now, Opal, October's birthstone, which happens to be my birthday, previously closed at $249. Oh my word. Today, no. I don't know what that noise was. No. 160. Oh, we've created a bit of ambiance in the studio there with the lights down. It is a beauty. Oh my goodness. You've got 6 Australian opals. Australia's been hot topic in this building today, I tell you. But I'm so sorry. I know I've had a little nick on my finger there. I tell you what, I know I've moved it. Honestly, I'm a walking health hazard at the moment. No, I feel really well, aside from the fractured foot, and aside from cutting my finger, and I don't know what's going on. Essex, what's occurring? Essex, good morning. Norfolk, good morning. Cumbria, keep on holding. That's number 10 on the wheel, okay? Keep on holding. That's number 10 on the wheel. Now, we've had a request for a Burmese ruby. We're just going to have a little look-see. Can we? Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm feeling hopeful. Now, I don't think we've got one on the wheel, but have we got anything anywhere else we can do? How about Bermonti ruby? What do you reckon? Okay, let's try it. That's the pendant at number 33. Let's give that a shot, shall we? And see what we can do for you. There's a Burmese spinel that might be the one you're looking at as well. At number, was that 47 you mentioned? Okay, under 50 for this. This was even better in real life. Oh, wow. It's vibrant, it's bright. Then that again is a prime example of what Toby Cabell can do for us. Rubies and sapphires unlike you've ever seen them before. $49.99. Thank you so much. I'm just going to pop that on a chain for you as well, if there's time, because I mean this is selling out already. Thank you so much. Honestly, this looks even better in person. It looks really good on the recording, but we are honestly going to tell you that if you want to see this in all its glory, then see it in real life. I just want to very quickly show that to you on the chain, if that's okay. Sorry, that's me being a little bit slow there. There we go. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. There we go. It's stunning. You could wear, I know she's adorable. You could wear it every single day. Number 46 coming up for you next. Spinel ring. Goodness me, we've got some amazing pieces. 46, 46, 40. Oh. This is my kind of style. Vintage inspired. Now, what was the price you said it's been previously? $39.99? But today, under £20. Under 20. Good luck. Natural Burmese spinel, a regal gemstone that's in crown jewels. It is so clean in quality as well. There's only 2 remaining. It's under 20. It's under 20 squid. What is happening? Well done. Number 12 for you next. These sale deals are so low. Please, if you've just tuned in, let's make it in God. No, words. Let's make it abundantly clear that this is not normal. It's not normal. Now, this has previously launched at $4.99, which, considering the size, is extraordinary. 12 carats. Really? £285. I'm telling you before the price is on screen so you can get in early. $285. It is so low. So low. No, I know it's not a dot of kunzite. That is a huge 12 carater. It is a rock. It is a statement piece. It is the sort of size that you would see for thousands of pounds. Michelle, you know what we're talking about. If you go and have a look at Tiffany & Co, in fact, type it in quickly now, Tiffany & Co kunzite, find a piece that's even half this size, and you will see prices of triple the price, okay? So get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can, okay? Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. How many auctions away from our bracelet? Oh, okay, let's move. Zircon pendant, number 38. We've got to be quick for you because he will keep crashing on prices throughout the break year as well. Did you say 38, my love? 48, sorry. It's beautiful. Oh, it's got a feather design. Oh, come on. This has got to be one of the best pieces as well. It's so pretty. It's very meaningful. Oh, come on. Gold under £30 as well. Yeah, exactly. You snooze, you lose this morning. You got to be quick. We've only got 10 minutes left of the sale. Okay, that is it. If you would like the first and only Ratnakiri Zircon of the sale showcase, this is it. If you love it with that beautiful wing design as well, you're getting something that's entirely meaningful. Well done in Lanarkshire, well done to Judith. Good morning to every single one of you. Right, we have gone too low. We've got to move it on. We've gone way too low. Keep on calling, keep on confirming. Hoop earrings, sterling silver, number 44 on the wheel. You're going to love these. Thank you for bearing with us this morning, everybody. It is a crazy sale, not for the whole day, just for the hour, okay? Well, now 10 minutes, the last 10 minutes. The stunning sterling silver earrings you've got here could be worn every single day. They are otherwise known as huggy hoops, beautiful twist design, and their first time under £10. Good luck, go through. I know I'm shouting a little bit this morning, I'm very sorry for that, but I just want to make it abundantly clear that we are in a sale. We are in a sale. Are we in a sale? Are we in a sale? Can we double check? We're in a sale? I think we're in a sale. Woohoo! £8.54. It is a weird price because we are in a sale. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next up, number 40. Was that 40? Yeah, no, that's all right. You're absolutely fine. 40 or 14? Oh, did I get that wrong completely? 14. Big statement ring. Where are you? Is that one? I think I might have drew. I think that might be that. I'm so sorry. Could I just? There we go. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. As we're grabbing this piece, thank you so much, Tom. Thank you. Okay. We have a 13.31 carat. Did you say guaranteed under? I didn't quite catch that. No, there you go. Here you go. Catch it on screen. There we go. Pops, catch it on screen. £191 for 13.31 carats. It is huge. 16 mil. Massive statement. Right, there's only 3 remaining. Berkshire, Greater London, Nottinghamshire and Chesterfield. Good luck. Number 18. We have got to be quick. We have got to... seriously. Golden tanzanite, and check out the cut it's in as well. You gotta be kidding me. It's an octagon step cut. That is natural tanzanite, by the way. Not all natural tanzanite comes out gold. A minute amount of tanzanite unheated will look like this. Oh, did you see that? Okay, I'm gonna christen it as one of the best pieces, in my opinion, of the wheel. Are you ready? 8 by 6 mil. 1.5 carats. Oh yeah, it's broken. 1.5 carats of tanzanite. I feel like I'm broken this morning. £170. We're breaking the phone lines with these prices. Big, big deals, but for the next about 5 minutes and 5 minutes only. So if there's anything in particular that takes your fancy, you have to go through as quickly as possible. That is the free telephone number. You can also buy on the app and the web. Right, there's only one left in each size. Is it just me? Right, Peter Q's gone. Is it just me or has it got even busier? North Yorkshire, West Sussex, Catherine, Wendy, the zircon necklace for you next. Okay. Yeah, everyone seems to be, really waking up now. Okay, are you ready to see? I've never witnessed this. Oh, a huge gram weight of white zircons. Did you say it's going under? Could you repeat that for me, please, just to be sure? Oh, I'm not going to repeat it. I'm going to show you. One of the best deals again. 51.27 grams of silver. No way. 51.27 grams of sterling silver. Now that's got a Chanel-inspired look written all over it. Oh, I'd love this piece. I would love this. Can I hold that up to the neckline really quickly? Because this is an immediate way to elevate your look. The sheer amount of silver on this is obscene. 51 grams. I think we know this price is not correct, okay? I think we know that. Where should we be on this? 279, and even that, I mean, that's phenomenal. Even by our standards, 279. Exeter, Somerset, Buckinghamshire. If you're dialing through now, that is number 19 on the wheel, number 19, 19. Somerset, Nottinghamshire, well done. Kent, Essex. Keep holding. We're going to keep going on because I've got a lot to show you. Moving on to green bangle, number 5. So this is green onyx. Oh, yes. Green onyx. It is a stunning piece. Have I got that on screen? I don't know if I have that with me. No, so we don't. Right, we'll have a look at the recording. This is 190 carats. Okay. Green onyx, one of your biggest carat weights, £36.90. We're under £50 £50. Yeah, your friends will be green with envy with this. Whenever we bring you a bangle, I can't help but think about, Dave Troth and the showcases that we do with our gem expert, who talks about the fact that this is one of the most difficult jewellery designs to create. You have to have so much of the rough material to begin with to be able to create a bangle, okay? Bangles are far more difficult to create than say, earrings or a bracelet with individual pieces. I'm saying this in one breath and it's under £40. Just grab it. It's not costume jewellery, they're real gemstones. East Sussex, Greater London, it's a sale price, it's not where we should be. Keep holding. Tanzanite pendant in platinum, correct? Tanzanite pendant in platinum. Oh my word. Did you say number? Oh, it's just slipped down there. There we go. Yeah, let's have a little look. See, absolute beauty. Bearing in mind, we always send you the card of authenticity. So with that, you will get the carat weight, the grading. We're going to a brand new low. It's a sale price, £188. What? Sorry, that's a bigger discount than I was expecting, and it's a bigger piece than I was expecting. The Tanzanite alone has broken 1 carat. 1 carat of Tanzanite under £200. If you don't grab this, one of us will. Our staff discounts cannot match the pricing that you are getting right now, okay? That is how good this is. Sale, sale, sale for the next 3 minutes. That's all I can do this for. Then we're on to our, should we just keep going? We'll just keep going. Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Una, Jacqueline, good morning. It is an amazing opportunity. Hey, look at your split price deals there as well. Look at your split pay offers. They are extortionately low, extraordinarily low, outrageously low. £188. Yes. What a beautiful piece that was as well. Now, remember the aqua praise from earlier? The request, I think it was Kelly that requested that one as well. We are just going to very quickly open that auction. Very, very quickly open that auction. I don't have the piece physically on screen with me anymore, but $29.99, N to O. Quick look at the piece. There we go. Stunning. Now, we haven't got it live in the studio because it was a load from Code piece. $29.99 is a bargain for that. Okay, moving on. Aqua Praise earrings. Oh, yes, please. There's only 1 pair left. Do be aware, only 1 pair remaining. Do you want to see the colours of these as well? Oh, yes. Now, these launched for $589. They launched for $589. Not today. Not today in the deal. You joking? The deal isn't just under 400. It's under £300. £300. The price discounts are huge. Aqua Praise is an entirely natural gemstone, beautiful cabochon with your turquoise colours coming through, your reds, your maroons. So popular. Denise, Michelle in Kent and Queensland. It's a sale this morning. Not for the whole show though. Look, if you've just tuned in, we are currently in a mega sale. If there's anything that you would like, then just let us know. You can do so by heading to the website and checking out the pre-orders. Just let us know what you spot, what you'd like, and we will get that on screen for you as soon as possible, providing it's available. Now we're on to number 22 on the wheel. If you loved the earrings, if you love the Aqua Praise ring, you are going to love this pendant. It is a huge piece. What was the price previously, sorry? $359 is where it went to last time. For you today, £160. So low. We're not taking £10 off, £20 off, £30 off. You are getting mega sale prices. Well done to each and every single one of you. Good luck. I've got to move on because there's a lot of you there and there's a lot to show. West Yorkshire, well done. Michelle, well done. Charlotte, well done. Shall we do... Oh, do you know what? This pendant. I saw that on the wheel when I was looking at the schedule last night. Now, believe it or not, this has previously closed at $59.99. It's actually only ever closed at $59.99. I think that's such a stunning price. Now, this price to me, don't know what it's going to be. It is a surprise. Ha! $19.99. It's 107.52 carats. Over 107.5 carats. Sorry, I'll give that a very quick wipe as well. Now, in the recording, you'll see that there is a light that has been shone behind it to show you the transparency. Oh, can I put this up to my neckline again? Oh, I know it's going to go well. Everything's going very well with the shirt today, isn't it? I wore the shirt actually in honour of chrome diopside, which is coming up with Kieran at 9 a.m. But, I mean, it works very well with that moss agate. Isn't that a stunner? Good morning, Greater London. Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning, Rona. Even from camera one there. Oh, you could see that over a lovely jumper as well. 107 carats, even over, under £20. Coming up after this, is it straight after this as well? We're going to be doing our sapphire bracelet. Well done, Elizabeth. Right, keep going through, keep going through. It is a sale, 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 sale. Now, what is even better than a sale? A star buy in a sale. Okay, now after this piece, we will be loading the diamonds again. Okay, there's a lot of interest. Are we going to little? Are we going so? Oh, right, we don't even have time to show you the star buy advert, but let me tell you, it is a star buy. It is absolutely a star buy. Okay, so straight into the piece. Let's have a look at this. You have 7.57 carats of rainbow sapphire. But this isn't just rainbow sapphire. This is the sort of quality that goes into some of the biggest designer collections in the world. I encourage you, I implore you to look at fancy sapphire online, okay? It can often be quite pale, quite washed out, and still sell for high prices because pink is the rarest colour for fancy sapphire. But how often do you get to see blues of that colour? How often do you get to see green sapphire, yellow sapphire, orange sapphire? They are glowing. They are otherwise described as electric. I mean, this sapphire at the end here looks so vibrant. It's verging on a ruby. I know. Now, we are going to do another amazing price crash for you. It is not your closing. In fact, at this next price, I would like to request a clock, please. If you think $299 is amazing, you are right. You are absolutely right. But everybody, and I mean everybody in this auction, pays the lowest final price. Come on! This is what you want from fancy sapphire. So often, it can be pale, it can be washed out, it can be lackluster, and it can still sell for high prices because it is fancy sapphire. Right, we are already under £100 on the split pay. We are not finishing at the price we're on right now. 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Jacqueline, Neil, Tara, Deborah, Helen, Tony, Lisa. A triple figure reduction on a fancy sapphire bracelet, £199. The power is in your hands. Well done, congratulations. £66.33 on that split pay. It is extraordinary. Right, 6.5 inches is really limited. 8.5 inches is also really limited. 7.5 doesn't have that much more, but just a little bit more in quantity. If you love it, dial now on 0800 330 8000. You can also get involved on the app and on the web. If you're sitting back right now and thinking, I've missed my chance, it's really busy. Yes, it is really busy, but lots of people have got this in their baskets and they haven't yet checked out. If you swoop in, if you confirm, this is yours. The sort of piece that we have only been able to get our hands on because of Toby Cavill, otherwise known as the Corundum King, one of our incredible gem experts who has access to pieces of this caliber. We're not just talking about blue sapphire, you're talking about vibrant, clean blue sapphire. You're not just talking about washed out, pale pink. These are vibrant pinks. Collectively, against one another, it creates an incredible piece. Right, do keep going through. I've got to move on purely and simply because of the time. We've got a diamond wheel being loaded after this, okay? A diamond wheel. Is that what we're going to? No, so no more. That's the last one on this wheel. Ooh, okay. Now, during the break, as promised, Katie will crash on the pieces that we haven't yet got round to, okay? So go to the website, go to gemporia.com, that is gemporia.com, and find the pieces that you want. So many of them have already sold out, but there are some that are still remaining for you. Coming up after this very short break, we bring to you one of the big four. Diamonds. Who doesn't want diamonds in their life? Dazzling diamonds at prices you will not be able to get anywhere else. Loads of beautiful designs coming your way straight after this.
Join us from the 2nd to the 5th of March. We're hosting our very own Easter Argyle. It's an amazing event. It's a 4-day celebration where tradition meets brilliance. At the heart of the event is our collection of 6 diamond eggs, a refined tribute to the season. Each egg is meticulously crafted and set with diamonds, capturing light from every angle. Playful in inspiration, yet executed to the highest standards of fine jewellery. These are not seasonal novelties, they are heirloom objects, sculptural, collectible, and designed to be treasured, and they need to be part of your collection. Available during our Easter eclat, an unmissable event from the 2nd to the 5th of March. This year, why don't you choose something brilliant, something that's everlasting? Choose diamonds.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry one that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Dazzling diamonds, dazzling diamonds. Right, before we move on, just a quick note that Katie, producer Katie, has only got, 5 more to do? 5 more pieces to load in from the previous hour. So if you want to go through and have a little look and see what's available. Now, they're going to disappear when the wheel comes in, that's correct, isn't it? But they they'll be at price when the wheel closes. So in other words, go to the website and see what's available there, and you can go back and see any auctions that haven't sold out. Quite a lot of them did. Now, speaking of sellouts, diamonds. Where do I begin with diamonds? So, well, yeah, a girl's best friend, as Katie's just said, quite right. I mean, yeah. And no, you're absolutely spot on. Not just a girl's best friend. I think just it could be anybody's best friend. Diamonds are one of the gemstones that even by our standards, it's one of the more difficult to get down to low prices. We do it, and I'll explain how. But because the industry really sort of sets the standards for diamond prices, it's very hard for you to go anywhere and get diamond deals. There are certain gemstones that we do that you might go to another jeweller and they might be able to do some level of a discount on. Not like us, but some level of a discount. Diamonds are not the same. If you want some of the biggest discounts on jewellery, diamonds are the way to go, okay, with us, right? So we're loading the wheel in, and you have an array of spectacular pieces. So have a look at these, and I'm also going to talk you through some of the top pieces that we wanted to highlight for you today. You have got everything from bow designs, to floral designs, to clusters, to octagon cuts, to round brilliants, to earrings, to pendants, to rings, you name it, we have it. Now, I desperately wanted to draw your attention to number 1, 2, and 3, okay? Number 1 brings you one of the cuts. One of the cuts that I've just referenced that is utterly, I mean, come on. Isn't that gorgeous? The cut on this is stunning. The style on this is stunning, and you've got that beautiful east to west set as well. You will not believe the price that goes to. Dazzling diamonds at prices that will shock, awe and inspire. We also have a pair of what I would actually call matching earrings to come with that as well. So in the next auction you will also see these amazing huggy hoop earrings, dazzling diamonds, just utterly beautiful. And then we also have yet another amazing ring. Take a look. Now, in fact, the earrings match this ring even more so. I think he'd match either. I'd like to wear those two rings together. In fact, I'm going to pop them both on together now. Together, you create a super stylish look. You are looking about, well, actually I don't want to give any prices away. You are looking at prices today that you will be shocked by, okay? Stack and style where you can. Get the gemstone that is associated. Look at that. I mean, isn't that, I think that looks stunning together. Now, we've had our first request come in already for number 36. Should we go to that now? Let's do it. Okay. Now, this is the ring that you can convert into a pendant. Oh, this is really, really, really clever. Really clever. Okay. Now, yes. Yeah, I can see that there, so I'll pull the clip out as well. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. Now, there is a little clip underneath. Okay, so I'm just pull that off initially. So, I just think that is so clever. I haven't seen anything like this in years. Now, the piece I'm about to show you is the same piece on the recording. You might be thinking, well, hold on a second, is it not a ring? It is a ring and a pendant. One of the smartest designs. So as you can see, that has been hooked off there. I'm just going to twist that around for you. So can you see here at the top? Yeah, there we go. That slides up and down. So once that's clipped down, you clip it back onto the ring setting. And then all of a sudden that goes onto here. So just to show you. So then suddenly it's like this, it's on top of the ring. So I'm just going to clip that back on and I'll pop it back on as a ring. It's so amazing. I love this. Now, by the way, it is really secure when it's on. Really, really secure. What a stunner. Well done. The designmanship on this, the craftsmanship is absolutely amazing. Well done to each and every single one of you. It is. It's like really a revolutionary design. If you want something that is really versatile, something that is super unique, then this is the one for you. 0800 330 8000. From a pendant to a ring. From a pendant to a ring, it is absolutely amazing. Thank you to each and every single one of you. Keep on coming through. 4.59 grams of sterling silver. There is no way this piece looks 149. That is a big look for a very low price. Moving on to number 39, champagne diamond studs for you next. Oh, these are so good. Okay, these are sizable, to be fair. They're not insignificant sizes for studs. You have got 4.6 by 4.6 mil, 72 points, last and final remaining pair for you. Okay, the price on this should be 479. Whoa, okay. No, we're not in a sale, although it feels a little bit like, naughty. £399, right. Price pledges I can't promise. Yeah, I know exactly, yeah. Isn't that stunning? 0800 330 8000. Well done to each and every single one of you. Amazing prices. Donna, Sarah, but Donna. Have you seen that with Ian? But Donna. Oh my word. Good luck, Wendy, as well. Number 42 for you next. Now, don't forget, Kieran is joining us at 9 a.m. Okay? Kieran is joining us at 9 a.m. with chrome diopside. This was number 42. Oh, Oh, no. There's only one left. Okay, for me, it's one of my favourite pieces. The reason being, you've got 3 perfectly colour-matched diamonds there. They're champagne, but I almost sort of say they have a pink tone to them as well. Champagne pink. L to M is the final remaining size. Don't let the size bother you. Just get it resized if you need to. £399. That colour, believe it or not, but believe it, is au naturel. That particular colour, the gemstone that I went for my engagement ring was a champagne diamond. And I love it. And it is the gemstone. Honestly, I get so many compliments on it. People actually say to me quite often, is it Czarite? Because it has all these different colours that come through. And you may get the same with this as well. It is a beauty. Sarah, good luck. Judith, good luck. Truly, for me, one of the best pieces that we've got. A carat on the nose across a trilogy. Oh, champagne for breakfast. I know, yeah. How about a pendant for you at number 33? Dazzling diamonds always get you going. Always get you going. The reason being, where else can you go and get diamonds of this caliber for these prices? You will get your card of authenticity with each and every single piece. Right now, we are looking at what could be described as a floral design. You have got 7 diamonds that have gone into this. 7 natural Australian champagne diamonds. It's Argyle. It's officially Argyle. Okay, just very quickly, Argyle is known to be, or rather was past tense, known to be one of the best locations to get diamonds from. It's no longer producing, okay? You're not getting pieces like this from there anymore. And as a result, the prices have gone up and up and up. I said that in one breath, and then you go to 299. Right, if you're looking specifically for Argyle diamonds, this location, this variety, how about owning 7 perfectly colour-matched pieces? That is the very last one. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations. Collector, well done. Do pop it on the wish list. There's a few of you missing out on that one. I'm so sorry. Pop it on the wish list just in case. Number 16, classic. Classic eternity band for you. Oh, half an eternity as well. 1/4 of a carat. There's only one remaining, the R2S, just to be warned. Right, this first prize you're about to see would be amazing. Think about this. For the gold alone, this price, what do you reckon, under 500? Let's do it. £399. We're not done. If you think that price is amazing, this is your time to buy. We're just stalling a little bit to give you a chance to get in on the phone lines. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. You can purchase on the app, you can purchase on the web, whatever you do, just make sure you get in. 11 diamonds, graded diamonds, for £269. We're not meant to be in a sale. We're not meant to be on a discount deal. But we have managed to take it to £269 regardless. Your split pay says everything about this. You are getting this home today. Right, the R2S is already gone. Under £100 already. Well done, Sue, Ava. Well done. Uwa as well. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, sorry. 1/4 of a carat, 9 carat gold. Well done, keep on going through. 269, well done, well done. Classic diamond bands, always very popular. Good morning. Warwickshire, good luck. Oh, on form. Kieran's back, and oh, he's being Kieran. 0800 330 8000. Don't forget, Kieran will be joining us in 40 minutes with chrome diopside, and I believe Czarite. 0800 330 8000. £269. Vanessa, good luck. R2S is officially sold out. Right, we're on to number 4, which is a beautiful bracelet. Now, we are limited on diamond bracelets in Gemporia at the moment. So if you do see any bracelets, particularly when you're talking about pieces of I mean, this is just, it's exquisite. When you're seeing pieces that are everyday wearable, that are dainty, that are beautiful, like this one, we know it's going to be a popular piece, okay? You've got 15 diamonds that have gone into this, all ice white, all natural, and then you have this stunning sterling silver design. It's elegant, it's dainty, And do we reckon 1 and 3 are resizable? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, the 1 and 3 on the wheel, because, yeah, we'll double check for sure, but by the looks, from what I can see, I would imagine the gemstones aren't all the way round. Yeah, it's all claw set as well. I think you're fine with resizing those, to be honest. We'll double check for you though. Yeah, we'll double check. Limited size on the 8-incher. And when I say limited, there is literally only one. What price did you say? Oh, right, under 50, under 50. It's not meant to be a sale price, but it absolutely 100% looks like one. $39.99 for a diamond bracelet. I'm sorry, that sentence in itself, $39.99 for a diamond bracelet. Yeah. Oh, fabulous. Right, 1 and 3 claw set. Shouldn't have any problems with the resizing. A little question that came in there. By all means, send your questions in. If there's anything you want to ask us, anything you want to know, just give us a shout. This is extraordinary. Right, 29 coming up for you. How is that still remaining? Mega, mega low price. Oh, this is really pretty. So with this particular design, I love how it sort of draws in at the middle there. Very elegant, very stylish, and already under £1,000 on your start price. You have 12 diamonds that have gone into this. 12 diamonds. Now, I reckon that I've just spotted another piece on the case here. I've got number 32. Can I just slide that on? Now, given the fact that you've got that beautiful design where it's cinched in, I reckon a look like that. Look at that. I think that pairs beautifully. Now, the graphics on your screen right now are for this piece, but we will show you number 32 next as well. The Enter-O only has one remaining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. £179 for the gold alone. 1.85 grams of gold, 179. It's plenty. You are getting 12 diamonds essentially for free on this. Listen, every time we bring you diamonds, it's always a busy showcase. Diamonds are symbolic of love, commitment, strength, eternal bonds. If you're looking for a gift to buy somebody for their anniversary, for a birthday, you cannot and you will not go wrong with diamonds, okay? There's just no question about it. You've got something that is everyday wearable, very durable as well. Oh, Ellendale has requested number 38. Oh, for an oh, sorry. Let me get that correct. Wouldn't it? Ellendale has requested Ellendale. No, sorry, apologies. Who has requested this? Sarah, not Ellendale. Sarah has requested this amazing Ellendale diamond. Yes, or Ellen and Dale. Could you imagine? No. Sarah's requested this. Right, Ellendale diamonds are synonymous with quality. You're talking about the Manhattan collection here. Yellow diamonds are very popular within the Tiffany & Co collections. If you go and have a little look at their website, you're joking. Under 500? Under £400. £374 for 25 individual diamonds. You've got one remaining in each size and one remaining only. There's just something about yellow diamonds as well, particularly this time of year. How much are we loving the sunshine, by the way? Today's different. Yesterday, I took myself a little coffee in the morning. I worked from a cafe and I sat outside. It was... Did you have the door open? What did you do yesterday out of interest? Can your cat go outside, Katie? Freya's technically the indoor cat, but allowed in the garden. But she's figured out how to jump the fence. Uh-oh. Where's that left you then in terms of letting her out? Constant supervision. Can't take my eyes off her. Cool. Yeah, it's basically like having furry children, really. Yeah, pretty much. Our cats can go outside and they can roam. The only thing with that is Dexter, who's aptly named after the series Dexter. If you know, you know. He likes to bring us gifts quite often. Oh, he's a great hunter. Yeah, massively so. Moving on to number 40, number 40. Oh, whoa. Okay. A little bit of a heads up on this one. There is nothing else on the wheel like this. You have half a carat of multi-coloured diamonds. I honestly, I am shocked to see them of this. Whoa! No. $69.99, way too low. Sue, we were just talking about what everyone was doing yesterday with the amazing weather, and Sue went on a 2-hour walk with my 2 dogs, your 2 doggos. What dogs do you have, Sue? It was beautiful. It was stunning. I sat outside of this coffee shop, and I almost felt like going to the people sat inside. Why aren't you sat outside? Why inside? Because no, it wasn't. But it wasn't. It wasn't chilly. It was. I was hot. I was hot. I had an iced coffee. I sat in the sunshine, and I was absolutely loving life. But it was beautiful, and I got chatting to some people next to me. Everyone's just in such a good mood. Moving on to number 35 for you next. These are super cute. Geometric stud earrings. And, oh, I have never seen these before. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. I'm shocked we have these, to be fair. If you love Great Gatsby, if you love vintage-inspired jewellery, then these are absolutely 100% for you. They could be worn east to west, or they could be worn like so. You have got baguette cuts. Baguette cut diamonds for under £400. Forget that. You're joking. No. £399. Well done. Go through. 0800 330 8000. Dazzling diamonds are always really, really popular here at Gemporia. Well done in Merseyside. Well done to Judith. We only have 2 pairs of those, by the way. Number 31 coming up for you next. A bracelet coming up for you next. Beautiful bracelet coming up for you. Good morning, welcome. Who else went out for a lovely walk yesterday? Who made the most of this glorious sunshine? Before we carry on talking about that, oh, is there only one left? There's just not enough to go around. You've got 2.54 grams of gold. You have got 12 dazzling diamonds that have gone into this. You've got this incredible Art Deco, Great Gatsby design as well. I mean, I think this would go beautifully with the earrings we've just had. And we are going to take this to a super low price. Considering everything you've got there, look at the size of the diamonds. You could spend this. You could spend this on a pair of earrings. Just a pair of earrings. You are getting 12 solitaire-sized diamonds of all different shapes, from the round to the square to the octagon to the pear to the marquise, for under £1,000. Right, whoever is the lucky bidder on this, you are getting something that is entirely unique to anything else we've got in the company, okay? You are in one swoop the owner of round, square, octagon and pear cut, and all in one go. All the shapes and all the detailing. Marquise for you there as well. Right, there are there's Alexis Elizabeth, Hertfordshire, Greater London, Norfolk. Good luck. There's only one remaining on that, I'm afraid. Oh, Lisa. Oh, it was book day, wasn't it? Oh, I saw some of my friends' children dressing up yesterday. Well done to each and every single one of you on that, by the way. Did Lisa say that she was working in the kitchens? Were you boiling yesterday? Baking hot. What a lovely day that must have been as well, to see everybody dressed up in their lovely outfits. These 2 pieces, and then it's time for our star buys. Okay, we're going to go to our star buys. So these earrings are number 26. Oh, the pendant, which is matching. Okay, right. So we were debating whether to do these as star buys, understandably so. We just don't have enough in quantity. That is the reason as to why. Otherwise, they quite possibly would have been. Now, the reason that we were so enamoured by these is because they are so different to anything else we've seen. They are really dynamic. They are very boutique. And they are such great value at £299. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. £299. They almost look sort of a methodical, don't they? Not methodical, what's the word? Like a mythology, Greek mythology. Don't you think? Yes, like mythical, not methodical. I mean, they're probably methodical in the making. Like a wizard should be wearing them. I love this. These descriptions are just getting better and better and better. Are we helping? Is this getting better or worse? £297. Let me show you these together with the pendant as well. For me, that is designer. If I were to see somebody wearing this, I'd think they'd paid thousands of pounds. It is a beautiful look. A whole chest of magical gems. Matching pendant up for you next, and then we're on to our star buy. There is a little bit of articulation in this as well. Have a look at this. A bit of, I love that description. A bit of flirty movement, as Katie has described. 25 individual gemstones. I know, yeah, don't you go taking our jobs, Katie. 25 yellow diamonds or golden diamonds with the gold. Looks amazing. Hey, we all have to try our best. Under £1,000. 179. But Donna, £179 for 25 vibrant yellow diamonds to colour match them as we have there. I mean, that's not something that comes easily. That is something that would typically elevate the price. Yorkshire, you understand. Greater London, you understand. Coming up after this, we have got our star buy. Should move my hair out of the way a little bit as well. Woo! It is beautiful. Look, I mean, again, dare I say it? Does it not or does it not go with that shirt? Doesn't it? I mean, it kind of is confirmed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shirley, Yorkshire, Greater London, Staffordshire. Thank you for watching us. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, coming up after this, we have got, King Charles Spaniels. Well done, Sue. So Sue got in touch. I said, what breeds do you have? So you've got your King Charles Spaniel and your Shih Tzu mix. Beautiful. Both of those breeds are gorgeous dog breeds. Yeah. Did you used to have a King Charles as well? Oh, a Lucy. Oh, Katie used to have one called Lucy. One of my best friends at school used to have one called Prince. What was that? What was she displeased? Was she very barky? They're lively little pups, aren't they? They are lively pups. They are so cute. Pamela, Judy, Shirley. Right, we're going to get the graphics in for our first star buy. It is number 1 on the wheel, okay? Number 1 on the wheel. We have our East to West set octagon diamond that is absolutely stunning. This is coming up for you at a statement star buy price. East to West set. Octagon cut. So you're looking at a cut that is highly desirable, very open when it comes to diamonds. And then you have your round cuts either side. You have got 3 solitaire sizes placed perfectly together. And you have got 1/5 of a carat in total. It is a beautiful design. Now, Katie had just said to me in that break there, already coming through? You're already coming through. In other words, we already have collectors confirming without even knowing the final low price. I tell you what, should we just sort of casually take it to a price that it's not going to? If you're new and you're wondering, why do you show prices that you don't finish at? A few reasons. One, it gives us an opportunity to share where we could be, where it should be. It also gives you time to call in and to confirm on the app and on the web. So currently we're at $7.99. Let me tell you, $7.99 is not a price that you would normally see in the outside world. Even outside of Gemporia, $7.99. If I were to walk past a jewellery store and see this piece at $7.99, I'd go in and I'd inquire because I'd be really intrigued as to why it was so low. Okay, you might be thinking $7.99 is not low. Low for diamonds. I didn't say cheap. It's at a considered price, of course, but it's low in comparison to what you're getting here. Now, that's not where we're closing. One, because we're Gemporia and we buy our diamonds en masse, so we get them in the rough, pre-cuts. No, we don't do that. We cut them ourselves. We design the pieces. That also saves money. And then we showcase them on screen where we reach lots of you at one given time. We're not waiting for one person to walk in a month or a week if you're lucky. We have thousands of you joining us at any given time. We are currently under £500. When you look at this piece and you see that cut and you see that design and you see that beauty, does it in any way, shape or form say $4.99? You could pay that. In fact, I know many of you have paid $4.99 for the gold alone. Let's look at this another way, shall we? Just to have it certified, 1 diamond certified. By the way, these are all limited now, every single size. $4.99 would be extraordinarily low. Laura Jane, well done. Tracy, thank you for trusting us. Anonymous bidder there, well done. When you are looking at diamonds, you are looking for cut, colour, clarity, and carat, okay? You have got everything ticked in this. Now, this is not lab grown, and I want to make that abundantly clear. When you see the price that's on screen right now, you might be thinking it's a lab grown diamond. Lab grown diamonds hold a place in the market because a lot of people cannot afford quality, genuine diamonds. That is why coming to us will absolutely knock your socks off. If you know, right, we're going to take another. Not 10, not 20, not 30, not 40, not 50, another £100 off that price. And that, my friends, is why this was a star buy. For 1.57 grams of gold, for your beautiful octagon cut, and I would absolutely suggest, if your budget allows for it, coming up towards the end of this hour, we are also going to be showing another star buy in this beautiful design. Look at that together. Because of the way that you have the diamonds set in this piece, it really, really complements your other star buy there as well. £399. Good luck. Go through West Midlands, North Yorkshire. Tracy, well done. Amazing. We're down to single figure stock now in the N to O, P to Q and the R to S. Right, the L to M is officially gone. That is sold out. The R to S is about to sell out too. Right, well done. We're just down now to the P to Q and the N to O. Diamonds have long been looked upon for their association of love, beauty and commitment. You cannot go wrong with a diamond. They suit absolutely everybody. They can be partnered with any other gemstone. They suit all skin tones and they always look desirable. But here's the thing, if you want deals that you cannot get anywhere else, Gemporia is the way to go. And I'm going to say this statement. Forgive me for doing this, but I'm just going to state it. You will get prices here at Gemporia for genuine gemstone diamonds that you would pay for lab grown elsewhere. Okay? None of these are lab grown. They're always genuine diamonds, always authentic. We're down just to the final 2 remaining sizes there, by the way, and only 1 in each. $399, right. Do keep holding. Don't hang up. If you also want to call in, you can. I'm just moving on. Well done, Buckinghamshire, purely and simply because I've got another, Another 30 odd pieces just to show you in 20 minutes. Not much. Number 70. Oh, come on. How would you like a purple diamond? I said it. Purple diamond in our amazing showcase today. Yeah, should we do it? Wait, what? Under 100? Okay, how many people have ever seen purple diamond on screen, let alone in person, in their lifetime? It is exquisite. It is everyday wearable. It is absolutely adorable. Look. It's everyday wearable, everyday wearable. Well done. Keep on going through. Hold those phone lines. Number 9 coming up for you next. It is a beauty. Look at it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, super cute. Number 9 for you. Purple diamonds in silver. Wait, did you do purple diamonds in silver? Why would you go and do something like that? Now, speaking of silver, a bit of a heads up that coming up in 15 minutes, I'm going to be joined by Kieran, who is going to be talking about the likes of chrome diopside. Now, chrome diopside should never be placed in silver, but that is exactly what we've done, okay? Yep. A lot of it has been placed in silver, which is wild, absolutely wild. Oh no, yeah. Absolutely amazing. £129 for your purple diamonds this morning at super low prices on some of the rarest colours for diamonds. How many people do you know has seen purple diamonds? You have the opportunity to own 12. Right, number 6, next request, IF diamonds. IF diamonds. And I would have to agree with you. It's almost got a bit of a four-leaf clover design to it, or it could be considered floral for spring. However you interpret this, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? IF graded. 17 diamonds have gone into this. Beautiful. 34 points in total. Very, very few IF diamonds available in the business at the moment. Whoa, $3.99 on IF. Really? Okay, sure. Right, you are also going to get your card of authenticity with this. This is very much a fabulous Friday deal for you. South Yorkshire, Hampshire. It's a big, 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 big look. Can I show you this also on camera 1, just to give you the impact of how big, bold, and beautiful this is, right? So imagine you're somewhere and you're just sort of sat with your hand like this. This could be seen on the other side of a room. IF graded diamonds. It has got impact, right? The L to M has gone. We are down to one size in each. Newport, well done. South Yorkshire, well done. Hampshire, well done. How would you like some blue diamond hoops? Woof! Final remaining pair for you. Final remaining pair. These pieces are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, lovely. We are on to number 43. For your blue diamond hoops. Okay, so they're the only blue diamond hoops that we have today. I think they might be the only blue diamond hoops that we have in the business at the moment. Yeah, I think they might be. I've had a little look. There's only one pair. If you love them, how could you not? When someone sees these and asks, well, what are they? Are they tanzanites? Are they sapphires? Are they indicolite? No, they're blue diamonds. A variety of colour that most people will never get to see in their lifetime, and you have 18 of them in hoops. You're going to have to find that out, I'm afraid. West Sussex, Greater London, Kent, Sue, Carol, Elizabeth, well done. Elaine, June as well, Margaret, Ellen, Sarah, new collector as well. We've had a request for number 30, Argyle diamonds. Now I think it's a solitaire as well with a halo design. Oh, it is. Oh, halo portrait designs immediately makes it more regal, more royal. Now they should be, what price? $5.99. You've taken £100 off. It's not meant to be a sale. Katie. She's going, all right. Oh, hey, Katie. The wheel, the prices. Yeah. She's like, do you mind? I know lots of you are going through for the... It's been an interesting Friday. For any of you going through for the last hour, do keep looking at what's available. If you head to gemporia.com, you can see what is still remaining. You can see what perhaps is still available. Number 32, I think. Yeah, can I show that together? So number 32 on the wheel is this piece. Oh, wow. It is a beauty. Right, graphics on your screen is for the ring. We're going to crash to your price. There's only one. Argyle Solitaire Suede is a pretty beautiful way to go about this. There is only one remaining. 0800 330 8000. Good luck. Thank you. Dankeschön. 599. Okay, sorry, but if you were to be looking at this for an engagement ring, which it absolutely could be, you could spend thousands and thousands and thousands. You know, there's no two ways about it. It looks like an engagement ring. It is one of the most desirable gemstones to be an engagement ring, and yet we've taken it to a price that, look, $599 for an engagement ring that's a very good price. Very good price. Good morning, Greater London. Number 19, otherwise described as gold. Oh, you are not kidding. You are not kidding. Oh, this is beautiful. It's got a bit of a sort of Boodles design to it as well. Right, or Bulgari. Bulgari like to do split pieces like this. So you have your round cut and your octagon cut. It is a size N to O. But there's some wiggle room, isn't there, on getting it resized. These prices are so low. £699. Right, that is a legacy diamond that you have got right there. 1/3 of a carat of diamonds, octagon cut, round cut, VS graded or SI graded, unlike any other piece that we have got on this entire wheel, and you get it for £699. Does that or does that not look like a piece that should be over £1,000? There's no question about it. Now, we only have about 10 minutes left before Kieran joins us with chrome diopside. So if you have got any requests for us, then just get in touch, let us know, and we'll squeeze those in for you. But as I say, we've only got about 10 minutes that we can show those. We're moving on to number 18, and they are two-tone gold. Now, the two-tone gold works very well with these because you've got the white diamonds and the yellow diamonds. Beautiful design there. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Are you enjoying the sun? Well, I say, are you enjoying the sunshine? You get sunshine yellow with these diamonds, but perhaps yesterday you saw the sun. Did you see the sun at home? Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I feel like I've been misled, Katie. Then, okay, fine. Okay, so just to clarify, you have gone lower than they were meant to. Okay, fine. Katie specifically told me, because I was looking through the prices before we went live, and I said, so we've got a clearance on the diamonds as well. And Katie went, no, they're last chance. I was like, no, but are they sale? No, they're last chance. But then you go and do something like that. £299. Well, is that all you've got to say for yourself? Well, it's Friday. I've run out of excuses. Are you hearing this? Are you listening to this? Oh my goodness gracious me. Are you sorry? No, you're not at all. Not even slightly. Another solitaire coming up for you at number 34. Now, similar to the Star By, but it's all about that one diamond. If you missed out on the Star By, or perhaps you're going to miss out on this, there's only one. Right, I'll say it quickly. You've got 1/4 of a carat of VSI graded diamond, and you also have 1.62 grams of your gold. Here's your price for the gold. $699. On and gone. Absolutely amazing. Seriously, I know we say this quite a lot, and you're probably thinking, I've heard this before, oh, it's the price for the gold, it's the price. But it's so true. When you go and see the sort of prices that you could pay for gold, you come to understand and really learn that $699 is not unheard of for a gold band ring with no gemstones. It's absolute shenanigans. I love that word. Champagne cluster pendant at number 45 for you next. Good luck and go through. Any requests, let us know. Any requests, give us a shout. Number 45 for you. We have 1/2 carat of champagne diamonds. Now, with the weather warming up, because it is, I don't even say, Katie, would you have said this morning driving in that there was maybe a slither of light? It wasn't, normally it's pitch black. there was, an effort was definitely being made. I know, it's quite the difference, isn't it, when you drive here in the mornings and there's a bit of light. It just feels like more of a normal hour to be up, doesn't it? More of a sociable hour. But the reason I'm referencing spring isn't just to talk about the daylight. This particular piece, which has a floral S design to it, is perfect this time of year. £299. How many people, again, do you know that owns not just diamonds, but 41 champagne diamonds? Half a carat, 41 diamonds. It is an extraordinarily beautiful piece. You get this magnificent look, but this low price. We haven't got long left, have we? Okay, right. No. No, it wasn't a Poppy podcast. Katie just said, did you ask that because you were going to tell a big story? And I was like, no, just wondering. But whenever I do a voice note, my friends do call them Poppy podcasts. But sometimes yes. Katie, thanks for saying that. She said entertaining though. What was the number? Sorry, lovely. 28. Thank you. Sorry about that. Number 28 is. Oh my word. Did you get the pendant? If you did, you're definitely going to want this piece. 1.58 grams of your gold. For me, it's one of my favourite pieces. The reason being, it's so rich in colour, it almost looks red. £399. That will knock your socks off. For me, I think it just screams bohemian luxury. It's beautiful in the bezel set. It looks vintage. Right, I've got to move on purely and simply because of time, but please grab that too. Number 46 is your bracelet. A geometric, it's almost like a beehive design, isn't it? You beehive. It is a beauty. Okay, now, really? Okay, Katie said it's going solo. I'm actually not willing to disclose where it previously auctioned. I've seen this. Can I sort of give it a little bit of a if you know us, you'll know that this has been closer to £800. You do realise it's Angolan white diamond, yeah? You're having some regrets now? The design of it, beautiful. Angolan diamond, this particular variety, phenomenal, favoured for its ice white beauty. Well done. Right, we are only one auction away from our mega star buy. One of the best pieces again. It is an 18 carat gold piece. What now? This is beautiful. 2.14 grams of your gold. 28 diamonds set so beautifully. The way that you've got the accent round cuts in between as well, you just get this really big sparkly look. That is the lowest price this piece has been to. Katie, with all of this, told me this morning that this wasn't a sale, that this wasn't a discount showcase. Yes, the first hour was. It was the breakfast mega sale. But this, for some reason... that's gone, by the way. 18 karat gold. This, for some reason, I'm being told is not a sale. Again, said in one breath, and then in the other, we're about to do our final star buy. Okay? Are you ready to get these magnificent earrings at not just a stunning Gemporia dazzling diamond price, but at a star buy price as well. Let's go for it. Huggy hoops of dazzling diamonds. Oh, not just any diamonds. IF diamonds. No, we're not done there. 24 individual dazzling diamonds. You are getting yourself something absolutely beautiful here. Now, one of the best ways I think that you can wear diamonds is in earrings. It's a way in which you can show them off each and every single day, and these don't just have to be saved for a special occasion. Jewellery is there to be worn. I always think this with some of the handbags that I've been gifted by my mum over the years. I sometimes think, they're too this, they're too nice, they're too that to wear. But ultimately, it's about enjoying what you've got and wearing it so that other people can also see them as well, quite frankly. Right, have a little look here. We have these beautiful, and I did say they were everyday wearables, so huggy hoop earring size. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? 24 dazzling diamonds, under £1,000. Now, just a heads up, we've only got 3 minutes left on this wheel. That's all we've got. Very little time to do mega low prices. Okay, we're doing a big price drop here. Not 50, not £100, not even £200. Oh my word! £649. We are not finished. We are not done. 2.63 grams of your gold, 24 individual ice white diamonds. Diamonds are one of the hardest gemstones to get at discount deals because the diamond industry is so heavily controlled. But because of the way that we buy, because of the fact that we buy en masse, we buy them in the rough, we cut the diamonds ourselves, we design these pieces ourselves. These are all designed by us. And therefore we cut out the middlemen. Therefore we cut out all of the price increases. You get gold earrings, not gold plated, 9-carat gold. 2.63 grams of 9-carat gold with diamonds for £399. A pair of diamond hoop earrings. Well done in Greater London. Well done West Midlands. Beautiful everyday wearable pieces. They are IF as well. Can we please just remember that? Well done in West Midlands. You've officially got yours. Right, if you would like to call in now, dial us on 0800, the 0800 line, okay? It is totally free, or you can get involved on the app or on the web at gemporia.com. You have got a minute to win it, okay? 4 pairs remaining, that is it. 4 pairs remaining. Whilst you're on the lines for the earrings, let's bring the matching ring in, shall we? That beautiful geometric style ring that we had a moment ago. Super stylish. Now, it's a perfect match, okay? If you love matching jewellery, if you love sets, if you love suites, this is for you, okay? The N2O is already limited, the R2S is already limited. Are they IF? Yes! You've got 18 internally flawless, natural, beautiful graded diamonds. Will you get your card of authenticity with this? Absolutely. Will you get a star buy price on this? Absolutely. I tell you what, we're going to start under £500. Yeah, start price. Just warmed up. Just a little warm up for you. £499 is extraordinary, and look, I know you hear this example given quite often, but it's because it's true. If you go and look at the price for gold and gold alone, if you go and just even now, on your phone, open up another tab, if you're on your laptop, another window, just have a look at gold bands, okay? And you'll see the sort of prices, hundreds of pounds that you could pay for them. We bring to you 18 IF diamonds within this with your card of authenticity, so you know the location, you know how many diamonds you've got, you know that they're graded. Right, I tell you what, with limited time available, with Kieran Glenn joining us in just a moment's time with chrome diopside, we are going to do a big price drop. We are going to do a big price crash. We're not messing around here, we mean business. We're already under £500, okay? We've got split pay on there as well, triple split pay in fact, making it as manageable, as affordable and as easy for you to get involved as possible. Right, this is number 3 on the wheel. Here's your deal, grab it before it expires, before the prices go back up. But for today, for this morning, low at £279. You have a triple split pay on this. Right, collector, well done. Leicestershire, well done. Susan, congratulations. Thank you for joining us in Greater London. Thank you for joining us there in Manchester. Thank you for joining us in Leicestershire. If you would like to, now in Buckinghamshire as well, if you would like to get involved, then call us. It is a free telephone number. Don't think, and I just want to really reiterate this, please don't think just because we're calling out lots of names, and yes, there are lots of people there, that you have definitively missed out. It could be, one, that someone's calling through for a different piece. It might be that they're ringing through for a previous auction. It could be that they've held this in their basket and not yet checked out. And the risk of doing that, and it is risky business, is that someone else could swoop in, grab it, and it's theirs, which we see happen so often. Right, every single, like Hawks, every single piece is limited. N to O, P to Q, R to S, okay? It is an IF diamond band ring, but with a twist. And you have the matching... do we have any of the earrings left, my love? Any of the earrings? One pair of the earrings. The Huggy Hoops at number 2, there's only one pair remaining, so if you'd like to grab those and have yourself a set, well, I don't blame you, do exactly that. Good morning, welcome. How are you all doing? Welcome. I'm also welcoming to the studio Kieran Glenn, and he's giving me one of these. And with that, I'm just going to speak really... No, I'm joking. No, I won't. But no. We are excited to bring to you a gemstone that when I first showcased this, my goodness, over a decade ago, it was rare then. It's even rarer today. Kieran is going to be telling us more, but let me just say this. Gorgeous greens, exceptional rarity, and brought to you by our gem expert, Kieran Glenn, coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Join us from the 2nd to the 5th of March. We're hosting our very own Easter Argyle. It's an amazing event. It's a 4-day celebration where tradition meets brilliance. At the heart of the event is our collection of 6 diamond eggs, a refined tribute to the season. Each egg is meticulously crafted and set with diamonds, capturing light from every angle. Playful in inspiration, yet executed to the highest standards of fine jewellery. These are not seasonal novelties, they are heirloom objects, sculptural, collectible, and designed to be treasured, and they need to be part of your collection. Available during our Easter Eclat, an unmissable event from the 2nd to the 5th of March. This year, why don't you choose something brilliant, something that's everlasting? Choose diamonds.
It's so unbelievably rare. It's something that even when I showcased it, 10 years ago, we were talking about how exclusive and difficult it was to find then. But today, it is even more difficult to get our hands on, and that is why we are joined by none other than our amazing gem expert, Kieran Glenn.
Thank you.
How you doing?
That's exactly what I was.
Glenn.
Good morning, all. How are we? How are you?
I'm really well, thank you. How are you?
Good.
Injury aside, I'm fine. Yes.
Clumsy Poppy, obviously.
Yeah.
Yourself, of
I'm
course.
consistent, if nothing else.
That's normal, right? But yeah, we have an amazing couple of hours for you. Chrome diopside, Russian diopside is an unbelievable gemstone. It's the purest green gemstone in the world. The price points that we have for you is absolutely incredible. But before we get into that, because this is literally changed the next hour, same gemstone, but it changed it from just a Czarite showcase to a Czarite sale.
Well, sale?
Sale.
We weren't meant to have it as a sale.
No, we were definitely not. And I'm like, you guys know, Czarite's my favorite gemstone in the world. I believe it should never, ever go lower than $1,000 or £1,000 per carat, regardless of what it's set into, silver, 9-carat gold, whatever, right? It's a 100% natural color change gem. It doesn't need to be into a sale, but every single piece, we're gonna pop on pre-order for you now for the next hour. The Czarite.
Yeah,
we're going to pop the Czarite on pre-order for you now, because if you want one of the rarest gems in the world and the rarest color change gem on the planet, then Czarite is the one to go for. We're going to pop it all on pre-order, and I'm going to guarantee, because it's a sale, every single one will go to a brand new low. Ooh. So the price points that you're going to see on the Czarite you have never seen before. Nobody has ever seen before.
Oh, my
of course, it is a sale now, so there will be no price pledges on that. And it's only because we're down to the last few bits of stock. All the Czarite that Gemporia now get, they purchase from me. And I'm not selling them big parcels now. It's, individual pieces to maybe do a suite or a set, because this gemstone is becoming more and more scarce. The price point in the market is going absolutely crazy. So that is now on pre-order for you. But this hour, Chrome diopside is, I love this gem. We both love this gem.
We've worked with this gem
for a long, long time, right? And when you talk about chrome diopside, when you look at chrome diopside, when you grade this gemstone, you grade it from color 1 to color 10, right? And you want to be in color 7. Color 7 has the saturation of color, and it's very open in its color tone. If you go 8, 9, 10 color, it's too dark. The color folds in on itself, and then you don't see those neon flashes of green coming from the chrome. Now, chrome diopside is a gemstone that can come from many locations in the world. The best location that produces chrome diopside is the Russian variety, and that's what we have here. It is 100% natural. Right? It's a gemstone that is full of chromium. Chromium in gemstones tend to bring inclusions, but these are clean and crystallized. And you've got big sizes. Chrome diopside over 1/2 carat is exceptionally rare, right? I've seen 5 carats of chrome diopside selling with Hermes for $2 million, right? That's because you don't get size in chrome diopside. And when you do, they're either heavily included because of the chromium, or they're too dark in color. So this hour is unbelievable. We've got some big, beautiful pendants. We've got some solitaire pieces. But the prices is where this showcase stands out, because we have no more chrome diopside at the factory in India to be cut in the rough. There's no more to be set.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. There's no more rough that needs to be cut. Everything is already cut. You will see some new pieces throughout the year probably that are just waiting to be set into jewelry and sent across to us here at Gemporia, right? But there's no new chrome diopside. So when this material runs out, it does run out. The mine, before everything that's happening in Russia is happening in Russia right now, right? Before that, the mine closed 2 years prior anyway. So this is a gemstone that is depleted. It is exhausted. I'm going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app before we do anything, and I'm going to show you the VT at the mine. When you see this VT at the mine, though, when you see Steve standing there, look at the mountainside and the hillside. Because it's chromium rich, even the dirt is green, right? That's why you get incredible color and unbelievable clarity throughout every single piece that you're going to see within this gemstone. Here's how you do it, and have a look at this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted. First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads, but what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
Right, I wanted just to show you how to get involved in the web and the app, because as soon as we start this showcase, like the last few showcases I've done with Russian diopside, you will be dialing into a queue because the price points are absolutely incredible. And you can see, obviously, Steve, there at the mine, the soil is chromium rich, it's green, right? That looks like you would get a lot of diopside from it. None of that would obviously turn into gemstones, right? This is your opportunity. As a company, as one of the biggest gem buying companies for the last sort of, 2 decades in the world, right? We don't have any more rough. Chrome diopside is available in the market from Madagascar, from Mozambique, from Brazil, and places like that, but it doesn't have this quality. And color, in a color gemstone, color is king, right? It's color, clarity, crystallization, then carat weight. Russian diopside, any diopside over half a carat is a significant size. They are clean, they are crystallized. Every single stone is absolutely perfect. Now, we're gonna get into the showcase because we have a lot to get through. We've got about 45 minutes before we start the Czarite sale, right? But the big pendants, the big solitaires, every single piece this morning with myself and Poppy is gonna blow you away. Let me look at that.
It's a stunner. The consistency, wait, you said it was natural. Mm-hmm. So how difficult is it therefore to create something like that?
In today's world, that creating something like this is near impossible, right? To get all of those gemstones perfectly matched, different cuts, different sizes, 18.37 carats in each pendant. You've got 3 options. You've got the marquise, you've got the triangle, and then obviously you have the rectangle. The marquise and the rectangle, very, very limited. The triangle is not far behind them, right? But those are big, big sizes. That one there is absolutely stunning. All color 7, all open in color, all neon, all 100% natural. And you remember that chrome diopside is the purest green gemstone in the world. Right?
Purest green gemstone in the world. When you state it like that, I mean, there's nothing else like this, is there? Because when you look at emeralds look amazing, but they're very heavily included. But this could be that when you see this in the rough, the videos that we saw there, the clips of footage, you'd have to have a lot to get anywhere near enough to make one of those.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the material that we have, you are looking, not the top 3%, you're looking at the top percent of chrome diopside, without a shadow of a doubt. Remember, I've seen 5 carats in a ring with Hermes that was $2 million. Why? Because chrome diopside doesn't get big. We're going to start at 499 pounds. If you buy all 3, you've got 73.5 carats nearly. They're about 18.37 carats each in each pendant.
Goodness gracious me. $499 for a look of that size. Look, if you are interested in this, which so many of you are, we've got new collectors getting in for natural chrome diopside, which is wild, by the way. When you talk about the rarity and the beauty and the quality and the percentage of what you have, that is amazing. To Norma, good morning. Diana, good morning. Thank you there in Pennsylvania, joining us from across the globe. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline for you as well, just so you can see the sheer size of this and really get that perspective, because wow,
it's massive.
Wow, it's huge. Oh, we're getting messages in for you, Kieran. Lisa says, morning, Kieran. Love chrome diopside.
Morning, Lisa. Yeah, me too. I mean, it is absolutely spectacular. The size on these stones are huge. 499 pounds is incredible. This is the biggest combined carat weight of the show. And your price today, ladies and gentlemen, is 299 pounds on 3 individual split pays, making it less than 100 pounds a month.
Okay, look, we only have one in the marquees, one in the rector. Oh my word, we are so limited here. £299. Keep on going through. 18.37 carats. A massive look for a super low price. Norma, well done. Kieran, I do have to ask, why would we go and put this in silver when it's the quality that it is?
Look, I mean, when these were made, I think these have been in the company for nearly enough a year at this point, right? So when this was made, they were still rough to be cut, right? Mm-hmm. Now, going forward, they would never, ever create a collection like this. You might see some little clusters, maybe of 4 or 5 carats in a cluster, but nearly 19 carats in one piece of jewelry with all of those different cuts, with those huge, look at the size of those big cushion cuts in that particular one there. $299. Categorically irreplaceable. It
is irreplaceable. You're getting solitaire sizes clustered together. Honestly, this was a way to start the showcase, show you what it's all about. Well done on those lines. Take advantage of it. Once that is gone for good, and it is quite literally irreplaceable. Call us on the free telephone number. Get involved on the app and the web. I'd actually say that's the best way to get involved in this instance, so you can get it as soon as possible. Greater London, Pennsylvania, new collectors, Cheshire, Angus. Wow, it's the colours, the quality, everything about this screams luxury. Right, that is going to be a sellout. It's just a case of who is going to get that. Keep on going through. Do we actually have a bracelet?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Marquise cut as well.
Now, talk us through the Marquise cut, please. Why a Marquise? What's this cut all about?
The marquee cut it's a very wasteful cut. It's a very difficult cut to do, and jewelers will charge you for that wastage, right? You can see that you have 6 of those marquees perfectly matched in this slider bracelet here, right? 2.27 carats.
Good luck on those lines. 0800 330 8000.
Now, this is why I wanted to show you the web and the app straight away. Right? Because what we're about to do is going to blow you away. Let's start, shall we, Katie, at £249.
It's
the slider bracelet.
So we've got a slider bracelet So we'll just grab that one for you. 0800 330 8000. The slider style as well. Stunning, very Tiffany & Co. But of course, it really is all about that chrome diopside. £249. Is that, or is that not a price that you could pay for one of those?
Oh, easily. All day long, right? And when you have the perfect marquee cut, when the length is double the width, the proportions on the pavilion are all done perfectly, which means the facets on the pavilion line up perfectly, and that's why you get, so sometimes in a marquee cut, you get what's called the bow tie effect through the middle, right? Or you get like a window through the middle of the stone, so there's the lack of color, right? This is perfectly cut. The length is double the width. You have a beautiful design, the unbelievable clarity and crystallization. These are chromium rich. When any time you have chrome in a gemstone, it brings inclusion. You think emeralds, you think chrome, obviously chrome diopside, you think chrome tourmalines, right? This is an opportunity. $249. We are nowhere near your price.
What?
What we're going to do next is we're going to go to $99.99.
What?
$99.99. And then I'm going to ask for 60 seconds, and then I'm going to give you a guarantee on price point with this piece and every single piece for the rest of the show. Whoa. And that's why I wanted to show you how to get involved on the web and the app, because it is about to go crazy. Chrome diopside, natural gemstones, this good. And when it has the title of being natural and being the purest green gemstone that Mother Nature produces, it should never be a double-figure price.
Never be a double-figure price, and the fact that you're going even lower, the clock is on screen and it is ticking down. We're getting all these wonderful messages in. Maxine, this bracelet looks gorgeous. It really does. The colour is so rich. It's not too dark, it's not too light. It's that perfect number 7 it was, wasn't it? On the scale?
7 on the scale, yeah,
7
between
on
1
the
and
scale.
10.
You've got everything. You've got that top percentage, and you have here a Marquise bracelet. Under £100. Please, please, please do not wear this. Do not own it like it's under 100. It is worth so much more. In fact, wouldn't you encourage people to go and get this value?
Yeah, 100%. It doesn't matter that if you have any jewelry that is in a rare stone that's set into sterling silver, that doesn't matter. matter, right? Nobody looks at a Van Gogh or Picasso and comments on the frame. That's easily changed.
So true.
You are buying it for the chrome diopside. This piece and every piece now for the rest of the show is under 50 pounds. $49.99 on this bracelet, 2.23 carats, marquee cut. Naturally, that is an unbeatable price. Unbeatable.
I was told earlier that we weren't doing sale, weren't doing discount, and then you've just come in. You've just come in and said, all right, now everything from now on under 50.
Like a hurricane.
So, right, like
come in, mess everything up and leave.
Yeah, that's the Tasmanian devil. Yeah.
That was my job. Funny enough, as a young boy, that was my name. My
no,
nickname
it wasn't.
My parents and my uncle Taz.
Oh my word, it all makes sense. Yeah. There we go. Well, our collectors are benefiting as a result. Sarah Jane, Aberdeenshire, Heather, Una, well done to you. Thank you to Rashina as well. $49.99 if you would like to get in on this. And why would you not want to get in on this? Call that number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 330 8000, and you can own a gemstone that is mined, well, it was only mined, 2 to 3 months of the year?
Yeah, it can only be mined a couple of months a year, July and August, obviously because it's very cold up there. You have to remember, but, it would be great if mines were found, right in, city centres or just outside the city, but they're found in very remote places, right?
Well, that'd be handy.
Difficult terrain to, yeah. It'd be great if there was like a hotel, a spa, and a pub next door, but that's just not the reality, right? They're found in remote places. So, up in the mountains where this is discovered, it's too cold, to mine, unless it's July and August, you couldn't mine. The mine has been closed now for about 8 or 9 years. The gemstone from Russia is 100% exhausted. Even if it wasn't, we wouldn't be buying it anymore anyways. But to have a bracelet of natural diopside from the rarest location in the world that produces it with the purest green gemstone on the planet for 2.23 carats, amazing. To be under 50 pounds is insane. You can go to a place like Pandora and get a silver charm and pay 75 pounds with no gemstones, right?
So true.
This is incredible.
Yeah, you are getting so much for your money, so much value. Look, there is a bit of a queue on the lines there. Do stay with us. It's well worth the wait. We are answering your calls as quickly as possible, but if you do call us, jump into a queue. Do not give up. Do not think, oh, that's me done, hang up. No, stay with us because you have still got a chance. We've still got availability. We are oversubscribed, but it's not to say that you are not one of the people that will get this, okay? Check out those baskets as soon as possible. Carol, Valerie, Helen, Leslie, Maria, Belinda, Sarah Jane, Heather, Rashina. It is so busy out there, and understandably so. The last time we brought chrome diopside here, and it was the same situation, wasn't it? It was just wild out there.
Yeah, it's always been rare. This gemstone's always been rare. Every time it comes on air, it's always very, very busy. Because the only way you wouldn't like chrome diopside is if you didn't like green gems. Okay, then that's understandable. You're never going to buy this stone, right? But if you're a lover of collectors of gemstones, a connoisseur of gemstones, or you love the green gemstones, you will buy chrome diopside. Because of the rarity, the exclusivity, the mine is exhausted, there is no more supply, the demand is always high, especially for the Russian variety. The next ring that we're going to do is incredible. The color, the clarity, every single piece across the board of this whole collection is number 7. You grade it between 1 and 10, and number 7 is the best color. It matches the bracelet perfectly. It is absolutely huge. In the world of diopside, that is a massive stone. We have a great quantity. I'm going to give you an unbeatable price, and we're going to make this your star by today.
Woo.
Now, remember what I said at the beginning of the show. Half a carat of chrome diopside is rare. That is a big stone. Well, you were looking at a 1 carat marquee cut. You have to remember, when you cut a marquee, it starts as an oval. So this would have started as a 3.5 to a 4 carat stone. Maybe it was a little bit too dark in the 3 or 4 carat oval. Maybe the clarity on the outside wasn't that great. So they cut away that stone. They cut away 2.5 to 3 carats to bring you a perfect 1 carat marquise to showcase that incredible neon green, that unrivaled clarity and crystallization out of any green gemstone. When you have green gemstones that look like this, really the only other one in the world is chrome tourmaline. Well, chrome tourmaline from Tanzania that looks like this is $6,000–7,000 US a carat now, right?
Wow.
This is an opportunity. Emeralds don't look this good. If an emerald looked like this, emeralds would be hundreds of thousands of dollars a carat every single time. I've seen one emerald in 17 years of doing this that looks like a chrome diopside. It was valued at $1 million US a carat. Because emeralds don't look like
No, they don't.
They
It's
just
just
don't.
not- it's just
and
not
this,
normal.
this is why everyone calls this the Siberian emerald. That is a 1 carat stone. It is massive. And Katie, just for transparency, let's just put the entire quantity up on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because we have a good stock. We have 92.
Wow.
And remember, it has never been more difficult in the gemstone industry right now to buy gemstones. They are available to buy, but because the price of metals have gone crazy, the price of gemstones have gone crazy. Excuse me. Even if this was available in the market to buy, we wouldn't be buying. Nobody's buying Russian gemstones anymore, right?
No.
This is your opportunity. If you want the biggest one in the entire show, in a single stone, this is it. The marquee cut, the bracelet, they were about 35, 36 points each.
Yes.
This is 1 carat. And we're going to start.
Whilst you're going through, can I just also state that we have already got people multi-buying?
Oh,
Already
I'm not
multi-buying.
surprised.
Well
To be
done.
honest, I would buy 3 or 4 of these. Make a pair of earrings and a pendant and then the ring. And then you have 4 carats. And the price point that you will pay, well, let's do this. Let's open it up at a price point where we should be closing, which is $99.99. That should be your price on this today. 1 carat?
Yeah, yeah, one carat of this cut, of this caliber, of this gemstone. Everything about this feels wrong. The price that you're about to go to, and I mean that in the nicest way possible,
for sure.
Kieran. But
Yeah, but it's so wrong, it's right.
it's so wrong.
Right?
It's right.
That's what I tell myself a lot. Right? $99.99.
Dangerous words to live
Yeah,
by.
exactly, right? It's my mantra. $99.99 is unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want one of the biggest in the company right now, in fact, I think this might be the biggest single stone in a ring in the company right now.
Whoa.
It is 1 carat. For Russian diopside, that is massive. You can see that chromium rich. You can see those neon green flashes. It is a 100% natural stone. We're going to go to $79.99 next.
What? These price drops are a little bit unnerving, in my opinion. However, you are benefiting as a result. Warwickshire, you went in for 2 immediately. Judy, you have got yours. Collection 5, you've also got yours. Yorkshire, Kent, Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Tyne and Wear, West Sussex. We are not done. Apparently, according to Kieran, we are not finished. Once again, when you're looking at this cut, I find it quite bizarre actually to comprehend what you said a moment ago about it being the biggest solitaire size, and yet it's in this cut.
Yeah, and most jewelers, you know, if this starts as a 3.5 to a 4 carat stone, most jewelers, in fact, every jeweler in the world apart from us, really, will charge you for that wasting, right? They're wasting material, so someone has to pay for that, right? $79.99 for a 1 carat natural Russian diopside is unbelievable. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is an irreplaceable gemstone. That should be in 18 karat gold and dripping in diamonds for that size in that cut. I'm going to ask for 60 seconds, please, Luke. 60 seconds, and then we're going to go to an unbelievable price. Remember, I've guaranteed the show under a certain price now. So if you were listening and paying attention, you know what that price is. If you weren't, you're going to be in for a treat, because to have a 1 carat, you have to remember 94 to 95% of gemstones discovered anywhere, regardless of what gemstone or what mineral they are, is treated one way or another, right? So you only get 5 to 6% of gemstones that are 100% natural.
5 to 6.
This is 100% natural. Out of all the green gemstones that are discovered, this is the purest green gem in the world. And that's not an opinion, right? It's a fact that is stated by the GIA, right? It is the purest green gemstone that Mother Nature produces that is 100% natural. It's what every green gemstone wishes it could look like, right? With those neon green flashes coming through. And it's primary green, secondary green. It is pure green, ladies and gentlemen. The biggest single stone
5
in the
seconds on the
company,
clock.
1 carat marquise, and it is $49.99. Go.
$49.99 when you are talking about a precious treasure of exceptional rarity, of incredible beauty, in a size and a cut that you do not get to see often, and yet we go and say all of that in one breath, and in the other we go and do this. $49.99. Listen, it is a rarity that we even have quantity for this particular gemstone, and that is one of the reasons that Kieran has been able to take it down to this wildly low price. With that in mind, North Yorkshire, congratulations. Berkshire, well done to you. Aberdeenshire, well done. If you can, multi-buy, because it is a steal. Save it for yourself. So even buy, yourself 3 and make the other 2 into a pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. If you buy 4 of these, it costs you less than £200. You make a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring, and you've got 4 carats, marquise cut, natural, Russian diopside is paid less than £200.
No.
Yeah.
Kieran, we used to auction chrome diopsides for, prices way far above and beyond that, but single stones. When I saw this in silver, I was confused. I was shocked, but I was also really confused.
Yeah, absolutely. Because when we used to do this, 10, 12 years ago, this would be in 9 karat gold with diamonds, and we'd be at £500-600, right? $49.99 is absolutely insane for a 1 carat stone with that perfect color.
Well done, well done. J to K is really limited. L to M is about to sell out. In Berkshire, you've just got yours as well. T to U, also exceptionally limited. Look, although the other sizes are not highlighted red, in terms of how many people are getting involved, in terms of how many people are interested, they are still considered limited. It's just not quite enough for it to flash red as of yet. But let me tell you, with the amount of you interested, calling in, getting involved on the app, well done for checking out your baskets as well. Tyne Ware, Shropshire's just joined us as well. Come on in, join the fun, the chaos, and imagine once you've secured this, sitting back, well done Yorkshire, sitting back and knowing that this is going to be delivered to your door. A gemstone that is mined 2 months of the year, a gemstone that has always been exceptionally rare, a gemstone that is difficult to get in sizes and quality that you have here today, and then beyond all of that as well, we can't even get to this, we wouldn't go to this location anymore. It is irreplaceable, and then we've gone and set it into silver. Because we have Kieran here today, we have been able to do mega low prices that we absolutely shouldn't be doing.
No, absolutely.
$49.99.
To be honest, at $99.99, it's irreplaceable. At $299, it's irreplaceable, right? As Poppy's just mentioned, it can only be mined a couple of months a year, but the mine was 100% exhausted and depleted 8 years ago, right? It's done. This gemstone is finished. To get 1 carat marquise cut under £50 is absolutely incredible. Have a look at that, right? You can see the chromium-rich ground. You can see those little flecks of the diopside. Nothing there is gem quality.
No. I mean, you're not getting this from that, are you?
Absolutely
It's just not possible. It's
No
just
way.
not possible. For anybody that's owning this, Kieran, what would you say to them if this is perhaps their first diopside piece?
Well, if it's your first diopside piece, congratulations. And don't ever think that this is worth £50, right? And this, in the world of diopside, 1 carat is absolutely massive, because over half a carat is considered big and rare when it's clean and crystal. If you look at that massive rock behind your head there, Pops.
Yes, I can see that one.
That diopside right there, that's a huge...
I thought you said my massive head then.
Yeah. Well, that as well. If you move your massive head, you'll see that massive rock.
I've got big
right?
brains, thank you.
Right? But that stone, that is a massive piece of Russian diopside. You wouldn't be able to cut a 1 carat stone from that bolt. If you could, we would be cutting into this.
Of course it would. It wouldn't be sat on the shelf, would
Exactly.
it? We'd be using it. That is, of course, a display piece to showcase the fact that to get gemstone quality from this is incredibly difficult. Do keep going through, okay? Do keep going through. I believe we have some earrings coming your way.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Why is this particular cut again so popular? I know you've talked about the wastage side of things, but why is this so often used even like as engagement rings? People spend more money for this.
People spend more money on the marquise cut. Again, they spend more money because of the wastage, but it's a beautiful cut. Especially, you see it a lot in engagement rings with diamonds and stuff like that, because it showcases incredible fire, with obviously the beautiful facets and the elongation, obviously down your hand, whether it's on your neckline or in a pair of earrings that we're doing now. But it is very difficult to cut a marquise. You get what's called the bow tie effect or the windowing effect, right? The bow tie effect is when the pavilion, it's the same with the window. You get the pavilion facets aren't lined up. So the length should be double the width, and then the facets on the pavilion mirror each other perfectly. The window means there's a lack of color through the center of the marquise, which means it hasn't been cut properly. Or you get the bow tie effect, where it almost creates like, it looks like a bow tie, and it looks like a black bow tie through the middle of your stones.
First pair's already
right?
gone.
Because again, it hasn't been cut perfectly. These are cut perfectly. You see full body color saturation on every single piece, on every single stone throughout the entire collection. You can see that that is from 1 to 10, that is color 7, which means that the color is saturated, but it's open enough to see into the heart and soul of that gemstone. You've got half a carat in each ear. We're going to go straight to $89.99.
Oh,
Look, ladies and gentlemen, these are on pre-order. You don't have to wait. You know the entire chrome diopside showcase now is guaranteed under 50 pounds. Don't wait. If you're happy at 50 pounds, start dialing, start confirming.
Absolutely. Get involved as early as you can. If you're in love, and how could you not be, with this gorgeous green gemstone that is of quality that honestly is not normal for this, then go through as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. We've got Judy who's pre-ordered. Well done. Absolutely stunning pieces. Stunning pieces. Well done to every one of you. Right, we've had multiple collectors multi-bid, and that is the way to play. And also, I have to say, this time of year, this gemstone is exceptionally popular, given the fact that it's that spring fresh feel.
Absolutely.
It's been nice to see the sunshine recently, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, I know today's a little bit different, but oh my word. If you want to update your collections, add to your jewellery, your many amazing pieces which you've already got from Gemporia, then this is a great way to step into spring. Greens are always across the catwalk. Greens are always across collections in clothing stores as well. It is one of the most popular colours anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, look how neon they are, right? That is neon green from every single facet up and down that gemstone. It is absolutely perfect. $89.99, of course, it's not your price.
Oh, $89.99 for the
Your
size,
price.
colour. Go on.
Is $39.99.
What?
It's guaranteed under 50. Doesn't mean it's $49.99. $39.99. These are half a carat in each ear. Go. Go, 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 go.
You heard the man. Go.
Go.
$39.99. The power is in your hands. Kieran has done absolutely everything to get the prices down for you. I know that you've been having meetings behind the scenes about not just this collection, but our next hour as well when we get to Czarite. We'll tell you more about that if you missed the announcements on that. Oh, you are in for a treat today. Aberdeenshire, Australia, Lincolnshire, South Yorkshire. Well done. Keep on calling through.
Do you know what? Stop everything.
No.
These earrings and everything else for the rest of the show, guaranteed under 30. $29.99, go. $29.99, go.
I've got the pieces here though, and I can.
Yeah, everything now under 30 pounds. They are natural. The rarest location in the world that produces chrome diopside is Russia, and these are that Russian material from that mine that exhausted and depleted over 8 years ago now.
Everything you could possibly want, the location, the colour, the openness, the cut, and now you've got it. I mean, I say now, you had it for a mega low price before, but $29.99. Look, we are not meant to be saying that we're in a sale because technically we're not, but look, what I can say is it feels very sale-esque.
Yeah.
It feels very sale. Even this under the just.
Don't look at me with those big eyes over here.
They can get even bigger.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Let's stay right into your soul. $29.99, 1 carat of chrome diopside to see a colour of this magnitude. And this, I mean, it's electric. It could be, look, it could even be deep, dark and dull, and prices like this would be really low, okay?
Oh, absolutely. Without a shadow, even if they were included or, dark green and, almost that black sort of colour, that would be an amazing deal. These are open, clean, crystallized, natural, with those neon flashes of green from every single angle.
Woo! Keep on going through.
That's ludicrous.
Now, okay, Kieran, how many chrome diopsides do you have? I know you love this gemstone. The fact is to think about this.
I would say about maybe 25 individual stones.
25 individual.
Roughly, yeah.
The minute I asked that and you went,
in fact, I've just had this piece set.
Keep going through, by the way, while we're talking about this. That is your amazing low price. The reason I asked Kieran that is because, bearing in mind, Kieran works with some of the rarest gemstones known to man. So this is a prime example of how collectible this gemstone is. If you know someone like Kieran has this, then you know it's
I've
something
just
very
had
special.
one of my stones. It's six carats in 18 karat gold with VS diamonds made into a piece of.
Oh, it's a beaut.
Yeah,
that is a beaut.
I mean, it's near enough already sold to a client, but yeah, 6
Wow.
carats. But I mean, it's nowhere near $29.99.
No, but the colour of that though.
It's a 5 carat price tag on it,
Yeah.
but it's it's a massive stone. But $29.99 doesn't exist in the world of natural gemstones, especially chrome. Well done. Well done on those earrings. Incredible. Everything now under £30.
These are not small.
Keep
sizes.
dialing through. Remember, the Czarite in the next hour, it's all on pre-order. I'm going to take everything to a brand new low, and the Czarite is now in a sale hour. No price pledges, brand new lows on everything. It is all on pre-order. Look ahead, because everything in the Czarite showcase is limited. 2s, 3s, 4s in stock.
Yeah, we mentioned the limited availability. We didn't mention the sale.
Well, the sale, literally, I just turned it into a sale just before I came live with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and some of the prices you're doing on this was not the was not the price that we'd spoken about. But look, hey, this is your showcase, Kieran. I'm just merely here to ask the questions.
I'm the main character for once,
He's the main character in everything. Rashida said, "Hi both. I have these earrings, a matching pendant, but went and got the bracelet and ring now."
Oh, well done, Rashani. Well done. Marquee set now, whole suite.
See, Susa, our collector's going to give you a run for your money with how many you have.
Absolutely, for sure. Right, now here we go. Nearly a carat again. 97 points. Let's start at 90. You guys remember, everything's guaranteed under 30. We're going to start at $99.99 just to give the call center a little second to catch up on all the calls. But these are incredible. It's irreplaceable. Irreplaceable at £99.
Under £100 for a 97-point chrome diopside, just shy of that carat mark. Remember, these are well above your average size. When we first, and when I say we, when Kieran and I, we've worked together for years. And when we were first showcasing chrome diopside, I remember being told that, millimetre size, little millimetre sizes. To see that, but to see it clean, that's a treasure.
Absolutely.
It's something to be really excited about. It's something to be very proud of. And then we come here. And I find it really hard to actually fathom that you have this size, this quality. It's not like we've gone, right, it's almost a carat, but it's a little bit dark, but it's a little bit included. It is amazing. This piece, the piece that you are going to get, that you are currently getting for under 100, but also it's not finishing there, is it?
It is nowhere near finished. And it's nearly a carat in a single stone. Remember, over half a carat is considered exceptionally rare.
Can you say that again for us? How much?
Over half a carat is considered exceptionally rare. This is nearly enough. That's a carat, right?
Yeah.
Your price today is $29.99. $29.99 for a 1 carat Russian diopside is insane.
That's
insane.
Is wild. You've got 29 remaining, $29.99 on your screen. If you love it and you want it, everything has been done to get this to a low price. Samantha, West Sussex, Julie, thank you for watching us. Keep on calling through. The gorgeous green gemstone that offers you these magnificent forest greens. The gemstone that is above average size. The gemstone that is above average quality in every possible way. And then we go and take it. Or I say we, Gem's very own Kieran Glenn takes it to $29.99. Carol, well done to you. Right, there's only one left in the J2K. We are very, very busy. And I do want to state that if you call us and you jump into a queue, then please stay with us. So London, you've just joined us there. Thank you to every single one of you watching, joining, securing these pieces. How fabulous you must feel off the back of knowing that this is being delivered to you, that you are stepping into spring with an absolute treasure. And listen, we have brought to you sizes, myself and Kieran over these years, in 18 karat gold. Yeah. Let's not think, it's silver, so it's one of the lesser rare gems. It's actually the opposite. Yeah. It's the opposite, isn't it?
This should not be. Look, the way the company obviously works, we put everything in different metals to make things more affordable because everyone has different budgets, right? We understand that, and that's okay. But there are certain gemstones that should just never be placed into sterling silver. Even though sterling silver is a precious metal, nothing wrong with that. But this should be. over, especially a carat in a single gem, shouldn't even be in silver or 9 carat.
Oof.
Should be in 18 karat gold in today's market with this gem. But $29.99. Let's be honest, £30 for just a silver band in a jewelry store is pretty good these days, right? To have 1 carat Russian diopside.
Yeah, so good. I mean, if you go and have a look at silver just on its own, and the price of silver has gone up and up and up. My husband is a financial advisor, and he was saying that a lot of people are even asking him about silver and investments, and because it's big news. Right, I'll tell you what else is big news. L to M, N to O, P to Q are the only sizes remaining. What I would suggest with this is, if you are missing out, right, we're down to the last 2 sizes now. Pop it on what's known as the wish list. For those of you that are regulars, you'll know exactly what that is. If you're brand new, let the customer service team know that you were interested. If it happens to become available, someone swaps, we will contact you. We are not done.
Not done.
We are not done.
15 minutes left of the chrome diopside, and we're going to start absolutely hammering these pieces, like we haven't been already, right?
Oh, yeah. So sorry, what have we been doing up until this point?
I know, right? Do you know what? Because I've said that, let's just do, I know we shouldn't be doing this, Katie, but let's just do everything under 20 now. Everything now, $19.99.
Everything, 19. Oh.
Apart from this one.
Oh, okay.
No, we're not doing this one under 20. Okay, do it under 20. All right, do it under 20.
What's happening? What is happening? Kieran, this one's broken a carat, so just to confirm, this isn't going under...
It shouldn't be.
No, this one
after
isn't.
this, but now it is. And Katie's shouting at me. I don't like when women shout at me. Panic, right? I've got a house full of kids and a house full of girls. They shout at me. I just go, yeah, okay, just do it. Leave me alone. $29.99 is where we should be.
What's
take my wallet. It's over there. $29.99 is an unbelievable deal. This is where we should be. But you can thank Katie for this.
What?
Under 20, go. $19.99.
I love how you just passed the buck then.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. I see.
Absolutely. Throw her straight under the
You've
bus.
been getting the blame for a lot today, haven't you? Yeah, you really have. $19.99. Okay, you are getting one of the biggest carat weights for one of the lowest prices now. The stone alone, the chrome diopside, the central stone alone, breaks a carat. Yes, it is graded. Yes, you will get a card of authenticity with this. And that is why we have got Audrey, we've got Catherine, we've got Chris, we've got collectors purchasing for the very first time and swooping in with chrome diopside. Chromium, of course, an amazing element, which in this instance has created this gorgeous colour, but typically anything with chromium, as Kieran mentioned, is heavily included. It's, it can be very included. That is why this is so special. Again, if you wanted me to point out just one main factor on this, there's multiple I could say, but we've just taken over a carat.
Over a carat.
I'm glad that
over a carat.
Yeah, okay,
this
we
wasn't
are
me.
aware.
This should have been $29.99. Katie said under 20.
Katie said.
Yeah, that's thrown her straight under the bus. $19.99 should not happen.
Oh. That is one big old bus right there. That is just, we're Kieran, are we going to take any responsibility for what's been done there? No.
No responsibility.
No responsibility. No. Okay, Brian, Catherine, Chris, Maureen, Audrey, well done. Robert's just joined us. No responsibility whatsoever. You're hearing this? Are we witnessing this? Are you proud of yourself, aren't you?
100% proud of myself, yeah. Sometimes I can't hear people from the amount of time they throw me under a bus, so when I get the opportunity, I do it.
My turn. Good luck, go through. Catherine, I mean, once in a while. We'll let him have it. Once in a while. Yeah. There is still time to call. Go on, tell us.
We know, I'm never wrong. In all the years you've known me, have I ever been wrong? Never.
As far as you've said, yeah. As far as...
Maybe once or twice. Okay. You have never seen me be wrong. Oh, don't start that.
This price is wrong.
This price is wrong. But again, that wasn't me. That was Katie. Oh, right? $19.99.
You're in this. Are we catching this? Dorset, well done. Kent, well done. Devon, Bury St Edmunds, well done to every single one of you. £20. Look, it is very, very busy out there. Maria, just tuned in. Great to see both of you. Hello, Maria. Thank you for all the information you give us. Oh, Kieran, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
We've got you not just for chrome diopside.
No.
What have we got for you?
All right, in the next hour. No one's allowed to do a showcase of Czarite without me. Right? That's how it goes now. Genuine. That's it. Ooh. I sell them the stones. They go on air with me. Nobody else.
Noted.
Like this gemstone is getting more and more limited, right? And I've turned it into a sale, which I didn't think I'd ever do, would ever say about that gemstone. Now, these ones, these are not going to 20, Katie. These are, after this one, you can have the rest of the show under 20 if you want, but these ones cannot go under 20.
Okay.
Right? You've got over a carat, 6 gemstones perfectly matched, all of that sterling silver and that huggy hoop, right? 1.15 carats. I will take them as low as I can, because these should be $49.99, but I'm going to go to $29.99 on these. $29.99, and then after, you can have everything under 20.
Okay, just to clarify, these are the only huggy hoops that we have for chrome diopside. If you love this particular style, of which I'm so with you, I'm right there with you. Everyday wearable, it's an immediate style elevation. You know, pop them in, particularly with this colour. Doesn't matter what hair colour or length or anything like that, they will look amazing. And all of that for $29.99. When you said, oh, they're not going to this price, they're not going to this price, I thought they'd at least be £99.
Yeah.
But sure, let's go here. Kieran, we're 6 in there. Can you just explain to us, bearing in mind that we've seen some solitaires, and obviously they've been amazing prices, but 6, why is that so special?
To have matching gemstones is a difficult thing to do. Matching gemstones that are 100% natural is very, very difficult, because obviously they have different amount of the impurity chromium within the stone, but they all have to match in every single light source, and they have to have the same neon flashes. Yes, it's primary green and secondary green, but we know some diopside can look a little bit yellowish or a little bit brown in the secondary tone, but these are pure green, matched in every single light source for not only the color, the clarity, and the crystallization, but how neon that inner glow is in every single stone. $29.99 for 1.15 carats in a silver hoop is fantastic. So
it is fantastic. 6 pieces, like you say, perfectly colour matched, and they're electric. They pop. They're so vibrant. That's why, Yvonne, you've confirmed. Brian's confirmed. Aberdeenshire's confirmed. Catherine, Louise has joined us. Chris has joined us. Phenomenal, phenomenal pieces at vibrant colours, you know, and as I say, for any skin tone, for any hair colour, for any length of hair as well. If you're thinking, look, you know, I don't really like big statement earrings, but I do want something with character and colour, then go for a colourful gemstone. That's the way to go about it.
Absolutely.
Okay, that is the way to go about it. Right, we are moving on, and Kieran, you made an announcement.
Yes, everything now under £20. For the rest of the show of chrome diopside, everything is under 20.
Okay.
Under £20, including this pear cut. Pear cut, as we know, my favorite cut in any gemstone, right? Because I just think when they're cut perfectly and you don't have that windowing, you have that full body color saturation from the tip to the base, right? That color, that clarity, unreal. 82 points in a single stone. Beautiful detail as well in the silver.
I love the silver work on this, those twist shoulders, almost creating something like that Eternity 8 style as well. Gorgeous as a gift for a loved one, gorgeous as a gift for you. I'm saying this about gifting as well because the shoulders in itself are meaningful. But really, really, it is all about the chrome diopside.
Oh, yeah.
That stunning graded, almost a carat, 82 points to be precise. And you have said we're going under?
Under 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
$19.99. Under £20. 20. Gosh, I remember 20.
Do you?
All right, mate. I was just about to be nice and say that wasn't that long for you.
You know?
But not anymore.
$19.99.
Outrageous behaviour.
I meant, do you? Because it wasn't that long for you.
Yeah.
Maria in
Nice
Newport,
recovery.
West Sussex. Well done. Keep on coming. Good luck. Right, the R2S is officially sold out. We are down to the final remaining L to M as well. It is a beauty. Now, in terms of pear cuts, I'm just going to do a little scan for you. Ooh, that is our final pear cut ring. Final pear cut ring. Right, if you love this cut, and again, why love this cut, Kieran? Why the pear cut? I know you adore this.
Yeah, it's my favorite cut. I think just whether, you know, it's an elongated Brazilian pear or a chubby pear, regardless, for me, I love a pear cut, right? When they have that full body color saturation, I don't think there's really any other cut, in my opinion, that can rival its beauty, right? It looks elegant, whether it's, you know, it's a smaller stone or a larger stone, elongates the finger, but that is fantastic. To have over 80 points for £20 is insane.
It is. It's stunning. You've got the size, you've got the quality, and that cut it's feminine, it's elegant, it's flattering. It is an absolute beauty. And look, I know people will be tuning in and thinking, oh, £20. You know, when you understand chrome diopside, and this is why we have Kieran on screen. Kieran could be here with pieces that are tens of thousands of pounds, hundreds of thousands of pounds. I know you work with pieces of that.
Did you see my chrome diopside? That's 12,500 pounds, 6 carat. That's a pear cut.
Of course,
pear cut.
That was a pear cut.
Pear cut. It's the best cut for me anytime. Right?
Haircut every day of the week. Right, there's 2 final remaining pieces there. Go through. We are on to our last diopside. And my word, you have saved an absolute stunner. Trilogy. Each piece perfectly colour matched as well. It really does complement the hoops perfectly. Kieran, I'd love to get your take on to silver in terms of its look. I know we've talked about affordability, but why does silver work so well with this?
To be honest, I prefer silver to white gold. Personally, right? I mean, white gold, my wife's engagement ring, wedding ring was 18 karat white gold because that's what she preferred. But I prefer silver to white gold because silver is naturally a white metal. Right, obviously with gold, you plate it, you know, whether it's that rhodium plating over a while, after 4 or 5 or 6 years, maybe depending on how heavy-handed you are, you have to have it replated again. With silver, it's a pure white metal, right? So obviously the patina will build up after a while and start to look, almost gets that brushed effect. But when you polish silver, and you don't even have to have to have like a professional polish, right? You can pop it in your little silver mix, right, for a couple of minutes and then polish it, and it looks brand new.
It does. It looks brand new.
Time, right? And then it's the most affordable, precious, naturally white metal. Oof. So I love sterling silver. It gives you that beautiful high-end finish with those chromed diopsides in the trilogy. You know, you can't really go wrong here with the beautiful accent zircons on the side. It's a perfect piece of jewelry. It's a perfect piece to end the showcase. And we're going to go straight to £19 and 99 pence.
Sure, let's go out with a bang, shall we?
Oh, yes.
You know there's 3 in this, right?
Three. All perfectly matched with the zircon in silver.
We have gone from solitaires to a trilogy here, and you've taken it under £20. And that is why Suffolk was in immediately. County Durham was in immediately. Beverly's joined us. Dorothy's joined us. Good morning in West Yorkshire. How you doing, John, as well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep on calling. Look, whilst you're going through for this, because you are just going through for this, a reminder that we have got Czarite coming up next. If you missed the announcement, Kieran is going to tell us about that again in just a moment. But just to say, what you are getting with our amazing expert on screen are some of the best prices the best prices you are ever going to see, okay? So this isn't normality for chrome diopside, full stop. But it's just, it baffles me. It baffles me whenever we do this.
Well, if you break it down, £5 for the silver and the zircon, and then £5 a stone.
Oh no, that's silly the way you've said. No.
£5 a stone, and then the zircon and the silver is £5 as well.
Take it back. Oh my God.
It's true.
No, but no, I don't. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like. Well, look, I do like it because you get an amazing deal, but it makes it sound like it's not the gemstone. It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Look, you understand, and I get that. You are savvy buyers, you are savvy bidders. You appreciate the rarity and what you get here. You understand about the way that we buy and the way that we auction. The fact that we've got so many of you there. And on that note, again, Raymond, well done. East Sussex just joined us. West Sussex as well, actually. Thank you for watching. Mark, you've gone for 2. Well done to you.
Well done.
The question is, will anybody else be multi-bidding? Ruby, you've got yours. You've gone for 1. That's absolutely fine. West Essex, you've just officially confirmed and checked out there. It is a phenomenal showcase of a gorgeous, gorgeous green gemstone. Now, we have been getting a lot of questions on the bracelet. Okay?
Ooh, yes.
Now, I still can't get over. We went as low as we did. And you actually look concerned about that.
No, I didn't make a mistake.
No? Okay.
No. It was too low.
Okay.
It's not a mistake.
No.
I planned to do it.
Because
right?
you're
I
never
planned
wrong.
to do it, so it wasn't a mistake.
Sure.
It was too low, right? 2.23 carats. There's still loads of you that have this in your basket. $49.99 for 6 perfectly cut and perfectly matched Russian diopside with unrivaled color clarity and crystallization, with the perfect neon glow and the purest green gemstone that Mother Nature produces. All of that in a bracelet under 50 is remarkable.
under £50 on a slider bracelet as well, which look, it is exceptionally stylish, but also really easy to put on if you've got dexterity issues, anything like that. And you love bracelets, but you don't typically buy them or wear them because you struggle to put them on, maybe you live alone, then this is a great piece to go for that reason as well. But again, it is really about the chrome diopsides. I just wanted to add that in there because, you know, a lot of people, I do know people that message in and say, I love bracelets, I just find them a bit difficult to put on myself. This is amazing. Oh, okay. Well, look. I tell you what. Should we mention the ring? I think
yeah, we have to mention the ring.
Got to mention the ring. Got to mention the ring. So
match perfectly. Match perfectly. It's a 1 carat marquee cut, and look at the glow. That neon glow is that's for me. That's the best stone of the entire collection.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The best stone.
The best stone of the entire collection, hands down.
Wow. I mean, that together, that look, that impact. People will think that you have paid thousands and thousands.
Yeah, that look right there is less than
£100. I can't get over how low you went on this. It's such a big look. It's such a big look for such an incredibly rare gemstone. That rich forest green. There's so many of you there. Daniel, Carol, Joan, Heather, Berkshire, Katina in North Yorkshire. We've got a Warwickshire that went through for 2 there. If you would like to join, you are lucky that you actually have some sizes and availability on this. But trust me, they don't stick around for long, okay? Grab them whilst you can. Grab them whilst there's availability. Because sometimes we get a little bit complacent, okay? We figure, well, you know, there's a few sizes, therefore, I'll come in another day. Well, first of all, we don't have chrome diopside on that often, if ever. I mean, it's a far and few between gemstone to see because there is not enough to go around, and it is so exclusive. We're not willing to show it every single day in, day out. There's some gemstones that you will get to see, most if not every day at some point within 1 hour. This is not one of them. Okay, this is not one of them. The fact that we've got Kieran with us today, and Kieran, how many days have you been with us now?
Today is day 3.
Day 3.
So I was here, I think, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Went home Monday, Tuesday, and was here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Where are you? When are you next in? I know obviously you're with us for the next hour, but after.
Yeah, I'm going back to London today, and I'm back here next Thursday.
Okay, well look, make the most of Kieran whilst he is here, certainly for this next hour as well. Kieran, before we go to our short break, what did you do? Kieran,
I know. So before I came live at 9 a.m., I changed and look, I didn't think I would ever do this because Czarite is my favorite gem in the world. My top 3 favorite gems is Czarite. You know, it's the rarest color change gem in the world. It's the rarest phenomenal gem on the planet. It is 100% natural, comes from one location in the world. The mine is depleted, so it's a gemstone that really should never be going lower in price. We should have been raising the prices over the last couple of months here at Gemporia, but I have changed this hour to a sale. And I never thought in my career that I would ever say Czarite and a sale, right? It's a gemstone that should never be in a sale, right? And we'll talk about the new price points that are happening in the market, the story and everything that's happening in the market, the story about this gemstone and the rarity. But what you need to know, everything has been on pre-order for the last hour. Everything is very, very limited, and everything is going to a brand new, lowest ever price. There will be no price pledges because, ladies and gentlemen, after the break, it is a Czarite sale.
Join us from the 2nd to the 5th of March. We're hosting our very own Easter Argyle. It's an amazing event. It's a 4-day celebration where tradition meets brilliance. At the heart of the event is our collection of 6 diamond eggs, a refined tribute to the season. Each egg is meticulously crafted and set with diamonds, capturing light from every angle. Playful in inspiration, yet executed to the highest standards of fine jewellery. These are not seasonal novelties, they are heirloom objects, sculptural, collectible, and designed to be treasured, and they need to be part of your collection. Available during our Easter Eclat, an unmissable event from the 2nd to the 5th of March. This year, why don't you choose something brilliant, something that's everlasting? Choose diamonds.
With Ian, as you know, joined us. He's a legend in the industry. Everybody knows him. And to get him involved, it took me maybe 15 years. And finally, he was convinced. He knew the gem had a potential, but we never were able to because he had other projects.
Sure.
But now he joined us, I know he's going to take it to the next level really easy.
Fabulous. And one final question. So the further you go down the mine, do you know how much Czarite is in there?
Definitely not. I brought the most experienced geologists here, even for gemstones, and even they told me there's no way of knowing.
There's no way of knowing.
Tomorrow we may not find one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
But we've been lucky. We're getting enough to at least support Gemporia.
Sure.
With it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's great. All right, that's perfect.
A one-location gemstone with a natural phenomenon, the ability to colour change. Now, Kieran, I'm saying all of this because I really want to highlight the fact that, in fact, do you know what I will say? This is the first time I have ever, and I'm sure, because more importantly it's about you at home, I'm sure you have ever seen this gemstone in a sale.
Yeah. And this literally came to fruition an hour ago, right? There was no plan on doing this in a sale. I just called Wayne because he wasn't at the office yet because he's a part-timer. And I said to him, and I spoke to him, and then I spoke to Ian because Ian is here because Ian actually works, right?
I'm sure it's going to go down very well.
And I said, I'm just going to turn this into a sale. And they're like, oh, you can't do it, sorry, you know. I was like, look, even if I can take 10 pounds off something or 20 pounds off something, so it's a brand new low on every single piece because the margins on Czarite is very low already, right? But this is the rarest gem. So when you talk about, you got your gemstones that are semi-precious, your precious, which are your big fours, you guys know, your diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. And then you get gemstones that fall into a category of phenomenal. And phenomenal gems are gemstones that show asterism, cat's eye, star, you know, that have a schiller or a color change, right? And there's 5 color change gems in the world. You get your color change fluorite, color change garnet, color change sapphire, alexandrite, which was the rarest until this gemstone was discovered, right? When you talk about alexandrite, right, because it was the most and the rarest color change gem in the world. Alexandrite has been mined, you know, discovered in like 1927 in Russia, right? It's been mined for over 100 years. It's been mined in 3 different countries in 9 different locations. It has been given Gemstone of the Year once by the GIA. And the GIA didn't started, you know, a couple of years after that. GIA came about in the 1930s, right? The GIA has named Alexandrite Gemstone of the Year once in 100 years of mining. Czarite, color change diaspore, which is the mineral name of this, color change diaspore, we know it as Czarite, has been named Gemstone of the Year 3 times in less than 20 years of mining.
Whoa!
The mine is depleted. The mine is done. So they lost the vein. So the mine is cut into 2 sections. One section of the mine is owned by Murat, who you guys obviously know, and the other section was owned by a gentleman who was my mentor in the industry, right? Who's obviously Poppy knows very well as well, right? But both mines are depleted. It's one mine, but one vein, right? In the entire mine, one vein. The vein goes through to both sides, and you mine that vein. Both sides, the vein has been lost. It's turned into the hillside. They haven't found it. There is a company, and I can't tell you the name of the company yet because it's still up up for debate in terms of whether they're going to buy it. The deal is 90% done. Last time I spoke to my brother-in-law, because he obviously works very closely with this gemstone as well. Last time I spoke to him, he said the deal isn't finished. 90% done. This mining company wants to buy both parts of the mine, turn it into one mine, and they will spend millions of dollars trying to find that vein again. Now, 2 things will happen. One of 2 things will happen. Either they find the vein, and the price point goes up because they have to recoup those millions of dollars that they spent finding that vein, right? So they put the price point up. Or they don't find the vein, and the gemstone goes up in price. So either way, you're winning. Right. Because regardless of what happens, the price goes up, regardless, right? You have to remove 1 metric ton of iron ore to find the equivalent to 1 carat. The average carat weight of this gemstone is 33 points. It is a type 3 gemstone, exactly like an emerald. but it has to come to market eye clean because that was the standard that was set when this gemstone was discovered in the early 2000s. I know this gemstone like the back of my hand. I was there at the very beginning, right? I've sold everybody that sells this gemstone outside of Gemporia. I sold this gem to.
Wow.
Other shopping networks, you go on cruise ships, Providence Gems based out of Florida. I sold it to them. Stephen Webster, Kat Florence, Erica Courtney, Rhonda Faber-Green. They all bought it from that one company, and I was the head of sales for that company for over 2 years, right? And then when I left and moved back to the UK, my brother-in-law took over that position now. This gemstone is unbelievably rare because like the other 4 color change gems, they're A to B. This is A, B, C, and D. You get the champagne yellows, the kiwi greens, the raspberry merlot tones, and then all 3 of those colors mixing together in a mixed lighting environment. It is also 100% natural. The GIA, and it's not just my opinion because it's my favorite gem, right? The GIA stated, the rarest phenomenal gem in the world is color change diaspora.
That's fact. That's fact.
That is a fact,
Yes.
right? There's people, some real old, old school, people, gemologists will argue that alexandrite is rare. But for me, it's an easy conversation to have because, well, if it's rarer, how can it be mined in 3 different countries in 9 different locations, mined for over 100 years, still mining in India and Brazil right now? This has been mined, 13, 14 years of mining, gemstones done.
Such a minimal amount, and when you look at it on a time scale, it's just like it's a snippet.
Absolutely.
It's a snapshot in time.
Absolutely, and there's less than 1,000 stones that break 10 carats, ever.
Less than what in the history.
In the history of the mine, less than 1,000 stones known in global in the global gem world that have been shown and sold. Less than 1,000 break 10 carats. This gemstone is exceptionally rare. Right? Unbelievably rare. If you have half a carat, 1 carat, 2 carats, 3, 4 carats, congratulations, right? Do not sell this gem. If you're someone that buys to sell, do not sell this yet. Wait to see what happens, right? Because the price is going to go up. If the price stays on the same trajectory without, let's say the new mining company, and let's say that the gemstone is just done, nothing's going to happen. So take that and put it to a side for a minute. If this gemstone stays on the same trajectory of increase in price as it has done since 2011, in our lifetime, you will see this gem consistently break price per carat of Brazilian Panda Ibatorme, which is $50,000 to $80,000 a carat. I have sold this gemstone consistently in America and in North America at $10,000 US per carat. I have sold this gemstone over $80,000 US per carat before. The biggest one ever discovered is 126 carats. We sold with Kat Florence for over $2 million. Before that, it was 96 carats that we sold to Stephen Webster. He sold that in the Salt and Shield necklace for over $1 million, right? This gemstone is a red carpet gem. It is all over the red carpet. I have personally sold this gemstone to Elton John, Isla Fisher, Beyonce. It's her favorite gem, right? This gemstone is everywhere. It's one of those gems. If you know, you know. My mentor that I learned everything from in the industry, I could have chose, when I was proposing, I could have chose any gem. I went to his house, he opened up his private safe and said, pick a stone, right? Obviously, I had to pay for it. Unfortunately, he didn't give it to me. Right, I had to pay for it. But I said to him, look, just tell me what is the best gem to go. And I was never going to select a diamond because I like colored gems, right? I was like, tell me in terms of what is happening right now. Rarity we know. So I want something exceptionally rare. I would like something that is completely different. But tell me what gemstone, and bear in mind this is 12 odd years ago, right? 11 odd years ago. Tell me what gemstone has the best upside from what you know of the gem world from the last 30 years of doing this, where you think a gemstone could potentially reach. And he said color change diaspora, right? Wow. So I picked a stone and had it designed by Kat Florence, right? And I think we have the video of that stone on your computer somewhere there, Luke. And we can show you the video because it's in 2 different light sources. Outside in natural daylight, you see the beautiful kiwi greens, you get the flickering flashes of the yellow and the blue, and then inside, you get that incredible red merlot tone. And when we find that video, we'll show you, right? Because it showcases, in fact, there it is, right? So outside, you can see, it goes, the beautiful flashes of green.
Wow.
Right? The greens and the yellows. And then inside, back in the UK, after I proposed, you can see the beautiful reds and the merlots. And you can see as she turns her hand here, the whole body of the gemstone changes color. right?
There's colour change and there's colour change. I mean,
Exactly.
this gemstone, you know, often when people hear colour change, they might be thinking, oh, it might be a little bit of this, and actually, I can kind of maybe see, a little bit like when we went to go see the Northern Lights, and it was a slither, that I saw the other day.
Yeah.
But it's dramatic.
Yeah.
And again, just to clarify, for anybody wondering, that is the same ring.
It's the same ring, same hand, same person,
Yeah.
right? It's the exact same piece of jewelry, the exact same gemstone. But the great thing about this, I believe alexandrite, color change sapphire, color change garnet, their colors shift. They shift from one color to another, but they don't change. If you're saying it's a color change, the color has to change. Alexandrite, unless you're spending $1 million on an alexandrite or hundreds of thousands, you're not going to see a complete color change. Most alexandrites give you a 30 to 50% color change. So you still see the base color. So that's a shift in color. For something to change, it's right there in the name, has to change. Czarite changes color in every light source from every single angle, and it doesn't matter if you have a 20-point stone or like my wife's engagement ring, 5.5 carats, right? It changes color in every single aspect. Now, I have been there from the very beginning. It is my top 3 gemstone in the world. Czarite. That nothing comes close to this gemstone for me. Anytime family members, loved ones, anyone asks me, what gemstone should I invest in? I'm not telling what you to invest in. I'm not a financial expert, right? But I invest in gemstones. I've invested more in this gemstone in single stones than every other gemstone combined from my private collection, right?
Wow.
This gemstone is unbelievably rare. It is exclusive. If you know, you know. Gemporia, when I came on board, Gemporia had about 10 or 11 stones, right? Every single Czarite that you see here now in the company comes from me, because the collection that I've acquired in the last sort of 15 years of buying this gemstone heavily, obviously, and being the head of sales in North America, right? I supplied everybody, but also purchased a lot for myself. So I will just sell it in drips and drabs to Gemporia now. You won't see hours and things anymore. It'll be one-off pieces, a manager special, or a suite, or a set, right? This is now your opportunity. I'm okay, I have it. This is your opportunity. And what we've done today is unbelievable, because we have turned it into a sale. Every single piece you see here today, including the platinum, every single piece is going to a brand new, lowest ever price that you have not seen before.
That's our first piece.
Right?
Kieran, whilst you've been explaining this, and rightly so, we have had collectors calling in. 2 pieces have already completely sold out.
Yeah.
Sold out, gone. Sold out, gone.
Yeah, well, even the sold out ones we'll put on air and we'll go straight to the price, right?
Okay.
So you know the price point for you. But I'm not surprised. The color change is unbelievable, right? You have to remove 1 metric ton of iron ore to find the equivalent of 1 carat. It is 100% natural. Also, from a gemstone being discovered,
8 chances.
From the gemstone being discovered to the first piece set into jewelry selling for over $1 million, no gemstone in the history of gemological gem set jewelry has reached $1 million quicker than color change dies for.
You can tell the passion from the
I
way
love
that
this
you
gem.
explain
It's
it.
unbelievable.
It's the way in which you state this and the way in which you explain it. It's almost that you can't afford not to get it. Almost.
100%. You cannot. It's the smartest purchase that you will ever make to your jewelry collection,
Wow.
hands down, in my opinion. And this is huge. Remember, 33 points is big. Over a carat is exceptionally rare. This is 1.7 carats. Previously, we're just going to go previous and then the new price. That's it. 2 price drops on everything. Previously, $499.
Is it just me, or am I starting to see some of the other colours coming through
Oh,
already?
absolutely. Because of the mixed lights in the studio, you will see the blues, the greens, the yellows, and then, in fact, if we could drop the lights, I'm not sure if Thomas is still there on, he's on his break. All right, I'm just going to grab a candle for you, Pops.
Thank you so much.
Because you can see this color change, and it is drastic. It is dramatic. $499 is the previous closing price, ladies and gentlemen.
What an awesome closing price for a piece of that size in platinum. Whenever you ever see anything in platinum, you know that the price should be far higher. We are bringing to you, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Bit of ambience, how lovely, thank you.
I know you've got a big shaboot on, you can't walk, right?
Yeah, bless him, he's got a recovery shoe on after a small injury. So,
right,
yeah.
Luke, let's get romantic. Let's bring the lights down, and we'll just hold this, look at that. Look at the reds that come through on this. Poppy, do you have a normal torch? Let me get you a torch. Because
thank you. Oh, Kira, this is great. This is great. I'm going to say I'm
don't say I don't do nothing for you.
I stopped giggling. Oh,
right.
Blowing the flame there.
If you hold it with one, and just, Luke, if you keep that shot nice and close, keep it over the candle, and then just slide the torch in now and watch it go green.
Oh my word.
Right? Instant greens. You move it away, those reds come back. It is, and that's what I mean. That's not a color change. That's not a color shift. That is a color change. When you talk about one location gems, everybody thinks of tanzanite. Tanzanite's 1,000 times rarer than a D flawless diamond. Color change diaspora is 1 million times rarer than a D flawless diamond. This is exceptionally rare. Previously $499. There is no price pledges. It is a sale, the first sale that I have ever done on this gemstone, and the last, I promise you, the last time. Your price today is £449. Go. Look, I told you, the price drops aren't going to be massive, but they're all brand new low. At $499, it's irreplaceable. At $449, it is irreplaceable.
What is happening? This is a show that will go down in history. Southampton, Lanarkshire, Pennsylvania, Greenhill under West Yorkshire. This is a show unlike we have ever done before. From those gorgeous kiwi greens, olive tones, to the champagnes, to the rich maroon tones as well. It is absolutely extraordinary. Oh my word. Oh.
If you have a look at this, show everybody this.
Go on.
So this is the price per carat list right now, wholesale price. Right? So, there you go. So this falls between 1.5 and 1.99. So that is $1,450 per carat, right? Per carat. So that gemstone alone in today's market, wholesale price, and what's the exact carat weight?
R2S is gone.
Yes.
1.8 carats in total for
so it's probably 1.7.
1.6 for the Czarite.
Right, so this stone alone today, right now, wholesale price for that gemstone is $2,320.
When you look at the price difference, you can see it there. It's there. It's as black and white as it could be. It is as clear as could be. Well done. Keep on going through. Keep on checking out a gemstone that has the ability not just to color shift, but to color change. If you want platinum, that is your piece. Okay, that is your piece. And once it's gone, it is gone. It is irreplaceable. Even at, gosh, even if at 2,000, it'd be irreplaceable. Right. Asher cut piece and the final one. I mean, how could you not love this particular cut? Why is this cut so very special with this? I mean, we know, but what, tell us.
This is incredible.
Oh my goodness.
This always closes at $449. There's one remaining. Look at the reds. The color change is phenomenal. This is a bigger carat weight. This is a bigger carat weight, right?
I think it's about to go.
This is 1.93 carats, right? So this stone in today's market, wholesale price is $2,800. Your price today,
it's sold out. It's gone.
Is £425. Go.
Oh my word, brand new low. Look, it's already gone. That is what's going to happen within this hour. For those of you that have missed out, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, this. Okay, right, there's over 10 of this. Well, right, it's closer now to 15 of you that's missed out on that. You are joining us that quickly. Wish list it just in case. The pendant's already sold out as well at number 3, but we'll show it. Okay, so once again.
So this is 2.8 carats, which means this gemstone at $1,400 a carat, this gemstone is $4,060 for the stone alone.
Oh,
your brand new low today, £437. Go.
Look at the color change over the torch to the green to the. I mean, when you look at it there. And you see those peach, I mean, it's rich peach tones to those gorgeous greens and champagnes. This colour change, it is absolutely sensational. 437. I mean, it looks like an optical illusion. I mean, it is in a way, but with the cut itself, that cut looks like, I mean, you just want to dive into it. It's stunning. There's lots of you missing out, and I'm sorry for that. But wish list, earrings. Okay, how on earth do you go about colour matching something like this?
No. It's near impossible, right? This is unreal. Do you know what? There's 3. I'm just going to give you a rock bottom deal on these. One price, one crash on these, right?
Okay.
These are insane. This was a whole suite. The ring and the pendant is sold out. They sold out as the deal of the day a couple of months back. There's 3 pairs of earrings left. No price pledges. It is a first time ever Czarite sale. £395. Go.
First time ever Czarite sale. I'm going to grab one.
Stud.
Oh my word.
$395 for the set of earrings. That's unbelievable. I promise you, this will be the smartest acquisition that you make to your jewellery box.
This is stunning. Right, I've got both the pieces there. Look at that colour. I'm just going to move one away so I've got the other hand free for the torch. Are you ready? Look at the colour differences. Gold and raspberry. Look at the tones on this. Right, I know there's not enough to go around. Lots of you with this in your basket. Take advantage as soon as you can. Yvonne, we've got people trying to multi-buy, and understandably so as well. Champagnes, rich peach tones as well. Yeah, it is a beauty.
Massive congratulations to anybody that already owns this or anybody buying in today's showcase. This is unbelievable. I promise you, I wouldn't buy this gemstone as much as I did if I didn't believe the rarity or what is the price point. And everything that you've been waiting for to happen with this gemstone, it is happening now, right now. If you buy to sell everything else. Do not sell this.
Well done, Louise.
Not yet.
Okay, Kieran, you can tell by the way that you're explaining this, the way that you're talking about it. It's almost, like you say, it's almost just, look, obviously the power is always in your hands, but it's almost like if you can, why wouldn't you? You've got to.
Now we're back to 950 platinum. 950 platinum. Each Czarite is nearly a carat. Right? So these earrings, in reality, in platinum, even with the zircons, these earrings should be about $10,000 US.
10,000 US, okay.
So, which is probably about 8,000 pounds, 7,500 pounds.
Look at the greens on these. Yeah. Now that for me, that's cute. That's a kiwi green. They look electric, even by themselves there. I will show them under candlelight just so you can see as well, so you can see that colour change. Look, it's so funny. You go from the recording to the pieces, and they're going to look different every time. It's like having multiple pieces of jewellery with the same gemstone.
Right, this one's launched.
Yeah.
At $399.
Launched at 3, okay.
Look at that.
Look at the reds coming through. Okay, are you ready? Oh,
look
my word.
So launched at £399. Brand new, never seen price, $379 in 950 platinum, 1 carat in each ear. Go, go, go.
1 carat in each ear on sale. I don't even like saying it. Sale for Czarite. In all the years that I've been doing this, I have never, ever done this gemstone at sale prices. There is no need to. There is no reason to. This is a Kieran limited edition special. This is just Kieran being Kieran.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Kieran, it's price for gold studs, $379.
Yeah. Oh.
Gold earrings.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's 950 platinum and 1 carat of Czarite in each ear. The rarest phenomenal gem that Mother Nature produces. And those are type 3 gems. Eye clean. Perfectly eye clean as well. That's unbelievable.
One location, really hard to mine, completely depleted source. It is it's the rarest gemstone you'd see today, right?
For sure.
The rarest gemstone you see today. Greater London, Pennsylvania. We're just waiting to find out who this is allocated to. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. If you would like to swoop in, if you're thinking, wait, hold on, I still have a chance. You still have a chance. You could own Czarite earrings, the gemstone that Kieran has stated. I mean, look, if you can, just get it. Just get it. The prices are just going up and up and up and up and up and up and up.
Lots of more pieces are selling out. We will get to them so you can see your price point, right? But some pieces are selling. We've got 2s, 3s, 4s in stock across the board. This one closed at £349 when it launched. We're going to go there first. 349.
It's an 8x6 octagon. It's over 1.5 carats. Such a beautiful open gemstone. This cut as well, to see it like this, you're seeing right into the soul of the gem. I'm going to show this in front of candlelight for you as well. Oh gosh, every single image that you have of it, it looks like almost like a different gemstone.
And let's show you that launch price, $349.
Yeah.
And remember, so this is nearly for that gemstone alone, that's probably about $2,800. $2,900 for the stone alone, wholesale price.
You want to make something very special for us here today. Oh my, it's so cool.
And instantaneous, like right away.
It's dramatic. The reds, the peaches, those rich tones, the delectable tones, and then you go into the golds and the yellows and the sunshine tones.
Are you ready? Brand new low. We're squeezing everything. Some of these prices are going to be really weird, but we're literally squeezing everything out. Today, £316.
Okay.
316.
A prime example of us taking absolutely everything that we can out of the prices. When you see prices like this, you know that every pound, every penny has been squeezed. 316, just 316 for Czarite. I mean, honestly, did you ever imagine a world? Did you ever imagine a show where this would be a possibility? Every size, the N to O, the P to Q, the R to S, is limited. We have got so many of you there, so many of you calling in. Look, pieces are selling out before we've even got to them. We will still show them. We will still give them a flash. We'll let you have a look at them. But if you have missed out, make sure you do pop these on the wish list as well. There's only one in the R2S as well. Right, if you are also jumping into a queue, and forgive me for the housekeeping, I just want to ensure that people don't hang up. Sometimes we get people call in and they think, well, do you know what? I've obviously missed my chance. I'll go. No, stay. It is a free telephone number. You have got nothing to lose and everything to gain. I mean, that colour change, it's not just is there a little bit there? It is, it's an immediate change. Right, R2S has gone. It is gone.
And look, I could have chose any gemstone to propose with, right? And you know, my mentor, obviously, you know very well. He was the biggest gem, still is one of the biggest gem dealers in the world. Was worth $500 million at the age of 24, dealing in gems. Opened up his private safe and said, "Select a stone."
Left.
There was morganites in there that you would never dream of the color. Paraíba tourmalines from Brazil, alexandrites from Russia. You know, papyrus sapphires, natural, from Sri Lanka, GIA certified. Could have chose any gemstone. I chose this. This gemstone is the best of the best, in my opinion. It doesn't get any better. And it is the rarest phenomenal gem that Mother Nature has ever produced. Because the mineral diaspore is an exceptionally rare mineral, right? This is unbelievable. These price points are insane. Insane.
Do we really have a trillion? Is this happening? Is this... Kieran, right. Well, they're immediately N2O gone. R2S is about to sell out. Patricia, Hertfordshire, Lancashire and Sue in Kent, just straight in there. Why? Why this one?
Yeah. Launched and previously seen and sold at 349. £349. Let's go there first.
Whilst we're doing that as well, I'm just going to pop this in front of the candlelight so you can see that colour change. Again, Trilliant is one of the most sought after cuts out there. It is stunning.
Look at that. Now, and remember, we're doing this in the studio with no lights, a torch and a candle. When you see this in natural daylight and then incandescent light, it is magnificent to the naked eye.
Whoa! So you've got your golds, your beautiful greens there, your light greens, and then, but even with that, when you look at each facet is showcasing a different colour. I'm still seeing, although it's predominantly the greens and the golds, the champagnes, you're seeing the peach tones, and then when I move it away...
That is remarkable. Your price, 307, 307.
What?
307.
Sorry, no, you waited until I was distracted then.
Yeah, of course.
And then just throw that price out. Again,
£307 is insane.
300, you can tell it's a random price, isn't it? Because you have taken everything out of this. That is about to be a sellout. The question is, who is going to grab the last and final 3? I think maybe even 2 now. There we go. Yeah, down to the last and final 2.
And it's over a carat.
It's to have... Now, what significance does that mean? We say that, but when we say over a carat, what do we really mean by that?
You have to... So the biggest one ever discovered is 126 carats, right? Whoa. So when you take that, the biggest tanzanite ever discovered is 9,000 carats. Right? So both one location gems, that's why you always use tanzanite. 9,000 carats or 126 carats. So the equivalent to this in tanzanite would be about 20 carats.
Really?
A 1 carat is about having like a 20 carat quad A tanzanite.
Goodness me. Right? The rarity factor, the rarity scale. I mean, look, I've always loved this gemstone, and it was one of the gems that I knew when we had it. I just have teeny tiny little pieces, but I have it.
You have it though.
But I have it.
You have it. I have as well. I've got earrings of this. 2.5 carat, 1.25 carats in each ear. In this cut, square princess cut. Oh. These are incredible. Square prints. I love the square princess in this gem.
Yeah, I mean, what it does is, like you say, with the cut, it maximises. So every facet is bringing you that colour. The illusion.
Right. Do you know what? This launched at 350.
It launched at 350 in platinum.
In 950 platinum, it launched at 349.
R2S already gone, by the way.
Brand new low, 299.
The way you did that.
For the platinum band alone, $299 is irreplaceable.
Yeah.
For a 1 carat square princess, color change diaspore, Czarite is unheard of. If you look at Cat Florence, we were selling 1 carat in Cat Florence for £28,000.
No, well, this is it. Go and have a look at the Cat Florence pieces as well. Right, N to O is limited. You really flexed with this. With the way you did it, you were just like, do you know what? $299. $299. Now, Kieran, the price of this stone increased a few years ago, said Kevin.
Days ago. Yeah.
Days ago even.
Yeah.
Sorry, days ago. Oh, now this is a flex.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. There's
Bravo.
less than 1,000 stones that break 10 carats.
Wow.
I've got 5 of them.
Oh, don't you to know? We're not having this. No, we're not. Kevin, go Kevin. Go on, Kevin.
Yeah. Well, 17.8 carats, that's unbelievable. What's my biggest stone?
Oh, here we go. It's
I think
17.6.
my biggest is, I think, 45 carats.
45 carats. Wow. Yes. Well,
I was going to give that to you, Katie, as a present, but...
Don't tell us fibs now. Don't tell us fibs. Come on now.
That stone was going to be buried with me. Nobody's getting that, baby.
now we know. $299. The platinum is extraordinary, but it really is about the Czarite. What an amazing opportunity. Congratulations. Right, we're just finding out who's got the final piece there. Do keep going through. Next up, yellow gold. Oh, this cut as well. Cushion is, for me, one of my favourite cuts. It's the cut that I went for with my engagement ring. And this was one of the gemstones that I was looking at. You know, Czarite, gold, well, I've got a champagne diamond, but this is just stunning. We have a little bit of quantity on this.
Yeah, this is the biggest quantity of the show in this piece.
Okay, what does that mean for us then?
Well, launched at $299.
It launched at $299. That's a really, really, really good deal. In fact, I'm going to show you.
Yeah, it's a carat at $299.
Yeah, it is. It's just over that carat mark. So you've got that significant size. You can say that you are the proud owner of a carat of Czarite. Now look at it here. Those cognacs, those strawberries, those beautiful ginger tones coming through. And then we go and pop the light over it to see the olive greens, to see those champagne tones. You can still see the other colours in there as well. Right, Kieran, where are we going?
Your price today, £279. Remember, I told you at the beginning of the show, I can't do much in terms of drops, but I will get everything to a brand new low. That's a £20 saving on a gem that is already too low at under £300 anyways.
Czarite at brand new low prices, never before seen. If you happen to just tune in today, maybe this wasn't even the day that you normally watch, maybe a plan changed for you and you are with us right now. What an opportunity. This was not part of our game plan. Czarite, yes. Kieran, yes. Sale? No, absolutely not. The T to U has just gone. The L to M has also sold out. N to O has only one remaining. P to Q, we're down to the final 4 there. It is so limited. And the fact of the matter as well, you have split pay. Now, where else would you go? Would Stephen Webster allow that? Would Cat Florence allow that? Would any other jeweller that happens to offer Czarite go, hey, do you know what? Before you leave today, don't worry, we're going to let you this in instalments. Yeah,
it's insane. It should never be in a sale. This hour is a sale hour. It should never be in sale. In fact, this should be, you call in and place a bid. It should be like a normal auction. Rather than a falling auction, it should be going up in price, right? Yeah. This is 77 points. Round brilliant cut. Fully diamond cut.
Yes.
In 950 platinum. Right? And you know what? Because of time, we're gonna just go straight down on everything now.
Okay.
One price on everything. Gonna give you a brand new low on everything.
That's guaranteed.
Guaranteed. It is a sale, so there is no price pledges. That is 950 platinum. For the platinum band alone, this is gonna be an incredible deal. Let alone that 77-point brilliant, diamond cut Czarite. Are you ready?
No.
Your price, £202. 202.
202. Now, when you're looking at these prices and thinking, what? These are different to the prices you normally do. Yeah, that's because this is a different showcase to what we normally do. Sale prices.
Oh, sorry, Kit. Did you say 282? Ah, well, an extra £80 off. Never hurt anybody.
Sure. What's an extra £80 between
What's
friends?
£80 between friends?
Fine, not a problem, not a problem. Well, Sue doesn't mind, Carol doesn't mind, Julie doesn't mind. Do you mind?
Should have been 282, sorry.
282, good. All right then. So with that in mind, Worcestershire, would you like to get yours? How about Lancashire? How about Kent? How about Manchester, London, Greater London as well? Welcome. Again, if you just happen to sort of flick over today and you were like, oh, Czarite, wow, very rarely get to see this. Well, yeah, you're absolutely right. And then Kieran came and announced, we were live on screen, by the way, myself, the team, Luke, Katie, Tom, we were already on air when Kieran came out and announced and was like, right, we're changing the Czarite hour to a sale. Yeah, that's not normal.
And I've just taken this to a clearance because that was supposed to be £80 higher. That was supposed to be 282. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
It is what it is. Sure, let's just
live television. We make mistakes sometimes. I mean, I don't.
No, because you're never wrong.
I heard 202.
Never wrong.
Thank you.
Remember that.
It's nice for you to finally, for me to finally hear you say that. Yeah. Right, 1.14 carats. 1.14 carats, Asher cut.
Whew.
Right, be very clear and precise with the numbers here then this time, shall we?
I feel like someone is passing blame here again.
Your price today, lowest price, never seen before, £266.
Are we sure that's correct?
266, yeah.
266. And by the way, the Czarite alone is over a carat. It is 1.14. That's stunning, square cut. You can see the colours coming through even without the candlelight there. You can see the sage greens. You can see the champagnes. You can see the cognacs. You can see the strawberries. Linda, Charmaine, West Sussex, new collector, Catherine. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
And please, bless you, please have these independently valued as well. And if you send them, like to the assay office here in the UK, they'll go to a lady by the name of Zoe, because she does all of the colour change diaspora, right? And Zoe will send them to me to give you an evaluation. I'm not allowed to give you on-air evaluations, but because I have been there from the very beginning of when this was discovered to now and everywhere in between, when you send this for an evaluation, it actually comes back full circle to me for your value.
No way.
Right?
So in terms of your relationship with this, like you said, everything that you will have seen in the Steve Webster collections,
Stephen Webster, Erica Courtney, Cat
This
Florence,
is you.
This is me. That was me.
And that is why when you said we couldn't do this is only ever going on air with me, and you were the only person that would ever take this to a sale price. I
just thought let's do something different because I know you guys have seen these pieces before, so let's just do something completely different because I've sold nothing new to Gemporia for the last 6 weeks, right? So these pieces all have been on air before. So just to jazz it up a little bit for you, to give you a brand new lowest price points in a sale, but no price pledges because it is genuinely a sale now, right? 1.43 carats.
Oh, you jazzed.
Jazzed it up for sure. We're going to go £279. You've got two perfectly octagon Asher cut stones, perfectly matched, unbelievable. Those are type 3, but they are eye clean.
And you get your card of authenticity with this. You have got the real darn deal, just at prices that nobody else would have ever seen. Look, if you own Czarite, this is your lucky day to get it at prices that you will have never seen it before. If you've never owned this gemstone, again, it is your lucky day to own a piece of what is absolutely phenomenal. It is talked about amongst. If you just type this in online, you will see celebrity after celebrity after celebrity, and not just celebrities who go, I think I might recognise them. What have I seen them in? No, you are talking about A-listers, Hollywood superstars that could get their hands on absolutely anything. They get often given pieces to wear on the red carpet. And this, what did you say it was? Whose favourite?
Beyonce's.
Beyonce's favourite gemstone.
Yeah. Her favourite gem in the world.
If it's good enough for Queen Bee, it's good enough for me. Faye, Suzanne, Catherine, Worcestershire, West Midlands. And well, Kieran, you've got quite the collection, as you've told us.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I will, anytime I get offered this gemstone, you know, I will always buy it, without a shadow of a doubt, right?
Even now, so even with the opportunity.
Even now, so obviously I still buy from obviously my brother-in-law. So obviously I buy the pieces from him to obviously bring to the showcase, because I can't sell my private collection everything in it, right? So sometimes when I'm getting a little low, I'll stock up again and then bring a few pieces here to Gemporia, right? But this is absolutely, if you're ever on a cruise ship, right? And there's, you know, if you do cruise ships in the UK, or in obviously our American friends watching, if you're on a cruise ship, the company is called Providence Gems. They're based out of Florida, right? They're on cruise ships all up and down, right? America and through the UK and Europe and everything, all down to like the Bahamas and stuff. They will have this gemstone under a different trademark name, right? Starts with a Z, right? But those gemstones from Providence Gem came from me. These gemstones here came from me. Providence Gems on a cruise ship, this pendant here would be about 15,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
12,000 US dollars. Today here, 290 pounds. So from $12,000 to 290 pounds.
Okay.
Same gem, supplied by the same person.
Honestly, you will love this today. There is no doubt about that. But once you've got these home and you start seeing the prices of these pieces elsewhere, when you start seeing and looking into, as Kieran mentioned, you know, the company.
Yeah, go to don't even go to like Cat Florence or Steamwares, because those they're huge price points, because they're, you know, global designers, right?
Yeah.
Go to Providence Gems. Providence Gems is just a jewelry company that happens to have a partnership with a cruise ship, right? Go and have a look at their price, because they are more in line with realistic sort of pricing without paying a designer name. But something like this would be between $10,000 and $15,000.
$10,000 and $15,000, and you are getting it here for £290. You know, this is a showcase. This is testament to why we work with the likes of Kieran. Okay, we are very different to other jewelers. We have experts that are very different to other experts out there. Oh goodness gracious, it's sold out.
Well done.
Okay, the next one we're showing you is also gone.
Yeah, this is gone already.
I mean, that's an engagement ring.
Oh, absolutely.
That's an engagement ring. Oh. Now, where have we been previously?
This is only, we won't show it because of time, but it's only ever seen, the lowest it's been seen is 279 pounds.
Gosh, that's good.
279. We can go 263 on this. 263.
You are seeing prices you have never seen before. To miss out on this opportunity, I know you will kick yourselves. Well, this hasn't been missed out on. It's already secured. But if there's anything available and you're thinking, do you know what? Do I? Don't I? Do it. Go for it. Of course, it's always your choice. But to miss out on this and to see the prices go back up, that is something that you just cannot replace as a moment.
Cannot do it. Oh, I love this. I love a solitaire. Like, no fuss. It's all about the gem, right? Look at me and only me. Right?
Yep. Sounds right.
My house is just full of mirrors, so I can see myself everywhere, right? That's not really. 90 points, ladies and gentlemen.
We're not sure we believe you now.
No, definitely not. Just on the ceilings and stuff, right? 90 points, ladies and gentlemen. Your price today is £243. I said that right. 243, right?
No, I don't know. I don't think you did. No, was that said correctly?
Oh, okay, 234 then. I mixed them up. Take an extra tenner off then.
Oh, okay.
It's not a mistake. I've got bad hearing.
Okay. And you've been here for what, 3 days?
Yes.
You've been home. We made it sound like you've been here, sleeping
well, I
in
haven't
the
been
studio.
home. I haven't been home.
Okay, but tell the collectors what you really mean by that. Come on, that's you've not been sleeping in here.
No, I sleep upstairs.
Yeah. So come for your office.
Sometimes right under this desk.
Yeah. So it's Kieran, we're live. We're live.
Stop snoring.
Valerie, Karen, Sue, City of Bristol, Greater London, well done. We are oversubscribed on that. The split pays under 100. Yeah.
Yes, £78.
Just a bit.
Cool, blimey.
Cool, blimey, mate.
Cool, blimey, mate. Lovely chappy.
Oh, that's very...
Practically British now, aren't I?
Practically. I mean, sure. I'm sure all of us Brits would love the fact that that's how you hear us.
Right, you've got beautiful earrings in 950 platinum. They're half a carat in each ear. Remember, the average carat weight's 33 points. So he's on the bigger side, half a carat, round brilliant. And let's go I think these were 279, so we can go 218 pounds on these. 218.
218?
218.
Not 280. No. 218.
218.
I love how you said bravo.
Bravo.
Gold star. Gold star for you. Gold star for anybody
Thank
getting
you.
involved in these
Want my
auctions.
sticker on my badge?
Oh dear, we're just adding to this, aren't we? Yeah. No gold star.
Oh.
No.
I love getting a gold star on the fridge.
Did that ever happen?
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
I was the good child.
Oh, okay.
No, what do you mean what happened? I still am the good child.
Really?
Yeah, I always had my homework done, never really got in trouble at school.
Never really got, did you hear that?
Yeah, never really
got
like,
in
obviously
trouble.
everyone little misbehaves here and there, but I never skipped class. Like I was, yeah.
Yeah. Benny
I mean, I
sits here
might have skipped a few.
You might, yeah, okay. There's not really, and skipped a few. It's
when I got into
hearing
like
this
my like final 2 years of high school, I skipped a few. Yeah,
Okay.
I had a girlfriend. You don't want to sit in class. You want to sit in the field.
I mean, so the story's changed slightly.
Sit in the field and smooch. Tell each other you love each other at 16 years old.
Oh, lovely.
Right? Yeah, it's great. Never lasts, but it's great.
Young
right,
love, young love.
218 pounds is insane.
Georgie, Patricia, Penny, City of Bristol, 218 for an amazing opportunity there. Above average sizes in each ear, and the lowest price they've ever been seen. The lowest price they've ever been seen. Right, we've got 10 minutes. Let's
Yes.
make it count.
10 minutes. We're going to make count. Another Asher cut.
Haven't all the Asher cuts gone? I think. Okay.
Yeah, they've all sold out. This is
I think-
950 platinum Asher.
Right.
In a ring. Half a carat in the single stone. I think 55 points to be exact.
Yeah, 55 points.
230. 230.
Just checking that's what you want to say. Yeah.
Yes.
Just giving you a moment to retract your statement if you so wish. Kieran doesn't retract his statements.
Nah.
Nah.
Stand on business.
Yeah, there we go.
What I said is what I said.
What I said was what I said. I'm going to stand on it. I'm going to stick with it. Even if it's wrong, but apparently it's never wrong.
I'm never wrong, so
Never wrong.
if
Never
I'm wrong, I will hold my hands up. And
Oh.
I apologize, but luckily it's just never happened that often.
Oh, it's like you could this whole I was good at school business. I'm not sure I'm buying it. I'm not sure I'm buying it.
was.
Listen, we're your rebellious nature.
My
is-
rebellious nature came at like 19.
Oh, whoa. Sorry, but
Oh,
26
well
piece
done.
this stunning gemstone.
Congratulations.
But how many have you got?
45.
Listen
something
to
like
this.
that.
But the 26 is amazing though. Get it while you can. It's one of the most amazing gemstones I've seen, and it's rare to see it on TV now. I've had one in every cut. I'd have one in every cut if I could.
Yeah.
Kerry, I am so with you. Kerry, what cut do you have out of interest? Which one's your favourite? What do you own? Any messages? We've got very little time left, but if you want to throw in a few messages, if you've got any questions for Kieran for the last 9 minutes, then get them in quickly. Or just buy. Just
buy. That's
just
the
get
most
them
important
on
thing.
the
Just make
sale
sure
price.
you don't miss out.
Yeah.
That is the most important thing. Right. Only a couple of these left in stock after pre-orders. Your price today. Do you know what? Let's go under 200. Let's go 199. Let's break a price barrier. 199 in gold with square princess cut zircon.
It's not as though you're all
Sorry,
small
enter.
pieces. 70 points, princess, graded. Kevin said, I have seen this price increase 3 times since I purchased my stones. The advice Kieran has given about this stone is completely true. Completely true.
Kevin?
You really did talk about price increase.
Yeah, and if you are lucky enough to have, a multitude of stones, and you're thinking about selling, don't
All
sell.
the
Just
lines.
wait to see what happens in the next sort of 12 months with this company potentially buying this mine.
I want to get a piece today if there's anything left.
Yeah, you need to get a piece.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
So, your favourite cut here, Kieran?
My favorite cut, pear cut.
I love the asymmetric shoulders on this as well. The design is beautiful.
72. We can go 215 on this, I think, if I remember correctly. 215, 215. Yeah, 215.
215? 250? 2121?
215.
Sure. There is only one left in this, by the way. So if you've fallen head over heels for, is it our last pear cut ring? by the looks of it, it could potentially be the final pear cut ring. You are looking at something absolutely stunning. You've seen all the messages come through. Look, we have just over 5 minutes. Keep your live messages coming in. If you love this, if you want this, if you have this, tell us that's sold out. That is gone. That is gone. Back to platinum.
Yeah.
We're going to showcase
pendant.
a pendant in the round. Just off. This cut really maximizes the color change as well.
Yeah, it's insane. Right, do you know what? We're going to break that price barrier again. Let's go under 200, but let's go 185. In platinum, 80 points, 185 pounds. Gemstone that's 1,000,000 times rarer than a deep flawless diamond. From one location in the world, the rarest phenomenal color change gem that Mother Nature has ever produced. 185.
If you're looking for geological scarcity, tick. If you're looking for rarity in every aspect, so the fact that it's depleted anyway, the one location it came from, tick. If you're looking for beauty, a natural phenomenon, you've got everything you could possibly want from this. You know, and it's something that amongst celebrities, the reason, Kieran, I imagine, so look, people that watch us will know Czarite, but on the whole, you know, your rubies, your diamonds, your emeralds, your sapphires, that's what's more commonly known.
Absolutely.
But when you take this into the world of celebrities, all the celebs know this, right?
Yeah, there are certain gemstones that most people will, and the only reason that you see this on shopping television is because the people that owned the mine, both sides, had connections to shopping television.
Yeah.
The other gentleman owned shopping networks, and Murat knew Steve. Otherwise, this would never have come to shopping television. Right? This sits up there with your muscovite, your benatite, right? Your pionite, right? These gemstones you just don't see. Bixbite, you just don't see them on shopping television. You rarely see them in jewelry stores or high-end boutiques, right? These are rare, exclusive, red carpet gemstones. And you can do your own research on that, right?
Last pair of earrings, okay? If you're looking to own these in a pair of beautiful earrings, this is your last and final chance.
And we're going to go to 190 pounds, baby.
Oh yes, we're doing it. We're making it happen. 199 natural beauties. There's only, I think, 3 remaining now. 190 pounds with your split pay available as well. Just to have them, just to own them. Just to own them, to get them in your collection. You've heard from Kieran today what's going on with price points. You've heard that this is going up and up and up. And even we've had live messages from collectors saying that even in just the last few days, they've seen a difference in prices, which speaks volumes. Hold those phone lines. I was going to show this up to you. I don't think we've got time. No. Yeah, go for it. Trilliant pendant. The Trilliant is...
Yeah.
Oh, it's
the
bezel
ring
set.
sold out. The ring sold out, I think, the Trilliant ring.
Yeah, the ring sold out.
So let's go 160 pounds, 73 points, bezel set, protects that gemstone, but you will still see that incredible change in color.
I love the bezel
That's
set
a great,
as well.
actually a great what? Great pendant for a gent as well.
Good. Easy for you to say.
Land the plane, Kieran. Land.
Yeah, land the plane. Oh, ever since I was told that saying, it's just fantastic.
Great, isn't it?
Someone's just chatting, just land the plane. But then I made the mistake of sharing that with Kieran, and then he used it on me. So yeah, that was.
I mean,
that was.
You heard it because someone probably used it on you, because you.
No, I didn't.
You often need to land the plane.
No, I didn't know. Once it's up in the air.
Just flying around.
Just flying aimlessly, yeah. I don't even have a license. Mini square princess cut. Oh. I mean, it's not that mini, really, is it? Wow.
Right, let's go to under 150 on this. 143 pounds. 143 pounds.
It's a beauty.
Matches the ring we did a moment ago.
It does match the ring.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Look at him go. Do we even have availability in the ring? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, just if you want to have a little look, see, or maybe speak to the customer service team and see. Yeah, see. I know. Well, to get sets for these prices.
Well, I mean, you guys can't. I'm going to have to love you and leave you because I think the camera team needs to move the camera over for Ange. But Poppy, a pleasure.
Pleasure as always, Kieran. Thank you so much.
Very much.
When are you back with us, Kieran?
I am back at 3 p.m. with Lindsay. We've got Greenland Ruby and then Morganite with Argyle diamonds surrounding them as the accent gemstones. But just quickly before I leave, talking about Argyle diamonds, at 12 o'clock today, coming up with Ange, you have the incredible egg that is with the Argyle diamonds. We did the pink diamonds from Africa yesterday. Ange has the Argyle diamonds, natural champagne Argyle diamonds in the egg at 12 p.m. An unbelievable deal. And remember, Since the Argyle mine closed on the 3rd of November, right, 5 years ago, the price of champagne diamonds and the price of fancy colored diamonds have gone up over 65%. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock with Ange. Don't miss out on that. But right now, 137 pounds on your Czarite. Thanks, Poppy. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you,
guys
Kieran.
at 3 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Czarite in a sale. Yeah. Did you sale? Kieran put this in a sale. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And off he runs. That's it.
Thank you.
Now, if you want to go back, in fact, of course you will, I encourage you to go back and have a look at any pieces that may be remaining. There are not many, or if any, I'm looking at the... Okay, there's maybe a couple here or there, so do just double check, because they're prices that cannot be repeated, won't be repeated. Why Kieran did this? Well, I know he said he wanted to do something different. He said, look, you've seen Czarite recently, and therefore I wanted to do a bit of a twist. Yeah, that was a plot twist and a half. So do go through and check availability. Now, I'm going to pass you over to one of my dear friends who is looking absolutely fabulous, as per usual, with stunning pieces as well. You have got an amazing showcase today, from beginning to end, okay? So make sure you stay with us, make sure you get involved. And by the way, do remember, we are a live channel, so this is a great opportunity for you to message in, let us know what you've previously purchased, let us know what you're looking to get your hands on, and also, you know, just share your thoughts on Gemporia, whatever it may be, the jewellery, the customer service and beyond. Right, Ange, over to you, lovely.
Oh, thank you so much, Poppy, and a pleasure to see you over here in the corner of home, because over the next hour I am going to look after all things carnelian, all things firehorse, and one of the most beautiful, alarmingly large and super uber low priced mega candle that we have. So in this show we're going to be able to bring you the objets, of course, the little horses' heads that we have for you. We've got the diffuser coming in, and we've got the huge candle, gorgeous gift box, and these, which are going to absolutely disappear today. I love them. This is also what Kieran was just talking about, which is, of course, the collectible Easter eclat. And this Easter eclat, I think, save the Type 2 Angolan diamonds, which I brought to you. I am very privileged, actually, to have brought you 2 of the premium and 2 of the best eggs of 6 that we bought. The ones that I've picked are Angolan Type 2, and full circle moment for me, being able to bring the Argyle diamond egg, which is just going to be phenomenal. I would suspect, I don't know this, but I would suspect it is going to be the quickest selling of all the eggs that we do. That would be my suspicion. Whether that happens or not, I'm not Mystic Meg, but I was here last time we did the Argyle diamond egg, and it went absolutely nuts. I still have mine at home. You might have yours. The one that I have at home is sunken 5 flush set diamonds from Argyle with the certificate that says that, and that's exactly what I'm going to furnish you with. Now, obviously, times have moved on and prices have changed. So I need you, I need you to just drink in the gorgeousness that is this egg. And it is coming up for you at the most poignant of times. I think people are looking for an investment outside that of sort of difficult investments. I think people are wanting to put it where they know it's safe and things like this. You know, I will tell you, be absolutely honest, it's one of the reasons why I bought the egg that I still own. Now, there are those of you out there, and I know you're going to absolutely adore this. This, to me, is for those of you who enjoy wearing a nice Barber jacket, those of you that enjoy a trench coat, those of you that really like the brands like Barber, Hunter, Holland & Cooper, Schoffel, you know, this is the horsey set, this is the Cotswold Life, and I just think they're going to sell out today. They are absolutely beautiful. They look so expensive, and actually, as you know, with all things Kimby, they do come in at very good prices. So I do want to let you know that one is on its way shortly, but I'm very confident what I've got will sell out. Now for me, if you put this with a wax jacket, or if you put this with a trench, that's where it's really going to come into its own. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous scarf. So that's coming up at the end of this hour. And to that point, we are only going to put 4 things up for bids. Well, 1 when this goes up, and then the other 2 that are going to go up, no, the other 3 that are going to go up for pre-bids, because if we put too much up for pre-bids, it just gets bananas. So, pre-orderable, and number 1 on the list is your Fire Horse mega candle. And I'll tell you now, it's only been on once, and this will be the second time, and then it'll be gone. Okay? That one is going to go with pre-orders with the Fire Horse diffuser. Now, the diffuser is a phenomenal looking piece, something that you could see in a Versace gallery. It looks amazing. So there's that one. Then we have also got the horse's head, the single objet. Now I am bereft of those on set. I need the, because it's just, what, oh, is it pantomime? Oh, here we are. She says, it's behind you. Oh, no, it isn't. You can do it louder than that. No, it is. It's behind me here. Now, it is just the black version that we have, but you can still buy the duet of them and get them as bookends for your home. Now, if we have time, we will come back for other articles for you, but for the moment, for sure, we've got this amazing bookend single object. And as I say, for the horsey set, this is just going to be a must-have, absolute must-have. So all that is now up on pre-orders. And that means the first thing that I'm going to focus in on is the candle. Now, look, I am a massive fan of fragrance, and anybody who knows me off camera will know that I really do love the fragrance of the Oriental family. I adore woody, sandalwood, amber, oud. I love that kind of Oriental fragrance notes. To that end, this smells and looks extremely rich. So if you think of the most opulent hotel that you have probably ever stayed in, you can imagine something like this being on the countertops as you check in. I was I went to a really swanky hotel last night, actually, with a friend of mine. We literally had 1 hour, and we were like, yeah, we had 1 hour, and she was like, where should we meet? And I just went, look, that's easy, it's nearby. We went literally 1 hour, 1 drink, met up, and this hotel, every time I walk into it, it just smells divine. It smells what it is, which is extremely expensive, and there's something lovely about fragrancing your home that way. I always find it such a compliment, don't you, when someone walks into your home and goes, oh, your house smells gorgeous. And it is, it's a really nice thing for people to say, and people associate your home with smelling gorgeous, and that's a lovely thing to actually have. So I'm going to walk you through, first and foremost, and I know it sounds silly because obviously this is the main attraction, but I'm going to talk you through the gift boxing, because gift boxing really does make a gift, because like if that gift came to you in bubble wrap only, it wouldn't be as nice as if it came with a solid, and when I say solid, I mean a very, very, very solid gift box. It is packaged, It is packaged beautifully, and you know that everything comes safely. Okay, so it means that it's all packaged and arrives beautiful with no cracks or damage to it. Now, oftentimes around this time of year, people get together with families that we may not have seen since Christmas time, because it's Easter time, and that's when you kind of hook up again and you go, oh yeah, we haven't seen each other since New Year's Eve or Christmas or whatever. And I do think turning up to people's houses with something that has got a great gift price point to it, but doesn't look like that, is amazing. Now, that's your gift packaging. So I'm going to talk to all those of you out there who have friends, and I always say this with horses, but people who love horses are the same sort of category of passion that people who love their cats and love their dogs. So it's kind of the top 3, isn't it? So you've got cats, dogs, horses. And if you are a horsey person, you're obsessed. There is no, doesn't seem to me, outside looking in, that there's any on or like mid ground. You're either passionately into horses, you adore horses, you may go to the races, you may attend stables, you may even have looked. Like my dad always had an affiliation with horses because he was a stable hand when he was a young man, and he adored horses and passed on that love of horses to me. So I always look at them and think, I mean, they're muscly and they're big and they're strong creatures. And I'll talk to you more, obviously, for those of you who are interested in the side of the fire horse, which this year is. But with a fragrance candle, the first and probably the most important thing to talk about is that of its fragrance. So the fragrance on these notes, there are 3 notes to talk about. That's your top, middle and bottom, basically. Top is rose and lychee. Now that is definitely coming through very, very, very strongly, but not in a sickly way. Secondary, this is where it kind of sits beautifully as the lilac meets the rose and the carnation. Then we've got your base notes. Now this is where this candle transforms for me, because it's that oud, it's that ambergris, it's the musk, it's the oak moss, and of course caramel. Now it's an odd one, caramel, because obviously it's a bit like if you hear people putting sugar in something like curries, you know, that have got a really sort of tart fragrance, but then you put a little bit of sugar in it, just kind of takes the, I don't know, the sharpness or the edge off it. And that's the same with fragrance blending. It really does have this soft, sweet undertone, but not sweet without being sickly. So we have got this beautiful, of this amazing opportunity. And actually, oud, which is known as Argyle wood, is one of the rarest and most fascinating ingredients in perfumery. It comes from the eclat tree, which, if you've ever spent time in the Middle East, it will often be that you go into people's houses and they do have burning wood, literally the oud wood. It's almost like an incense, and you'll smell it very, very, very strongly. It's beautiful. They are rare, and this is an expensive resin, and it develops a deep, woody and captivating scent. It's leathery, it's smoky, it's balsamic effects, and it is very, very highly prized. It's a beautiful, I mean, the kits that they sell, certainly in the Middle East, you know, they're like great big black and gold opulent boxes, and they come with like a little lighter and a burner and a holder and then your piece of oud, and they are literally like £400 or £500 a throw. In summary, it is a precious wood, only used in oriental woody and leathery compositions. It's rich, it's smoky, and its animalistic scent makes an essential ingredient in sophisticated and opulent perfumes. Now, to get you to a shortcut of understanding, for those of you that often go to your Selfridges or your I don't know, flannels or places like that, or John Lewis, you might have actually experienced fragrance like something like this. To get you to an understanding of how its sort of fragrance notes are, if anybody knows that particular fragrance, that will give you a good shortcut as to understanding the overall base and notes of all of these. The rose, now we come back to this fragrance note. It's one of the most iconic and versatile scents in perfumery. It's characterised as a rich and floral romantic aroma that can range from fresh and dewy and deep and velvety, and it derived from over 400 natural compounds, and its smell is often used as the heart or the middle notes, which in this case is exactly the same. It's a classic old rose. That's what I want to sort of delineate, because obviously you do get that rose that's a little bit more fresh and sharp. This one is, you know, earthy and slightly powdery, and it's got this gorgeous fragrance to it. If anybody owns this candle, it's only, I believe, only has been on the once. So if you have got it already, by the way, the weight of it is phenomenal, and you still pay the same postage and packaging. Alison says, hi Angeline, and that's Angeline from Alison in Aberdeenshire. AAA grade message here. It says, I got this beautiful candle and diffuser and the scarf. The fragrance is just absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And I think for those of us that really enjoy this kind of sort of rich, I always say this, but it's the most beautiful expense that is, for me, associated with this type of fragrance. Good morning, Angeline, says Sharon. Hello, Sharon. She says, I received mine the other day, and wow, the smell is divine. I actually might get the diffuser today. Look, if you've got the candle, obviously the candles are beautiful, but they are something that you have to be in the house to look after, clearly. Whereas a diffuser is the set and forget, isn't it? You can literally just leave that, and that keeps the base notes going all the time. So when you go out to the shops or you return from work, there's nothing like it when you walk into your home and it's got that natural fragrance. Now, obviously, it is a bit of a Q sensation at the moment. We've got so much more in there. Oak moss we've got in there. Beautiful carnelian. Now, carnelian is a gemstone, a stabilizing gemstone. This is about motivation and creativity and courage and positive. Like, people are multiple buying because I think they are a perfect left and right candle, these ones. More's to the point, though, I'm going to talk to you about what this fire horse might mean to you. Now, this is the year, so we've just, I think it was the 19th of February, we have left behind the year of the snake. Now, the year of the snake was very much about shedding and being at peace with what no longer serves us. So if you have felt, and you may not be aware of that, but that is there are so many people that I've worked with, certainly in my health coaching recently, that when I didn't realise it was happening to me till I was in it, and then I suddenly realised I felt okay with letting go of certain things and people out of my life, and I'm all right with it. Well, that's the fire horse, because it's now charging in. So be aware, this year is going to be quite turbulent. It's going to have a lot of change in it, some of which you will affect and some of which will come to you. And you've got to make sure that you are coming in to the fire horse as quickly as you possibly can, okay? Because that's where it all happens. That's where the magic is. So if you know that you are someone that has felt this kind of sensation, that has had this kind of amazing opportunity come your way, and you feel it this year, ladies, we are down to an amazing $29.99. Just to walk you through the box that you get. I know it's only it's not a little thing. Packaging to me is everything, actually. How something arrives to me. So if we can have a look at all your details on the front that you can see here. Thanks, Rob. We've got collector Helen, Gillian. We've got a collector in Yorkshire who's actually bought 2. So you can see here it's all soy wax, and it's I am reading that right, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, that is 1.4. Now, 200 gram candles sell anywhere between 15, maybe 20 quid. We've done a 1.4 kilogram candle for you with soy wax. Now, it's with lychee, rose and oud, and those 3 fragrances for me really do spell expense. Those are the kind of fragrances, and I always talk about this, but if you've ever been to London recently and headed on to Selfridges, it's a great store to visit. There's loads of always things going on, but as soon as you go through those revolving doors and you enter the perfume hall, the smell just hits you straight away, and it's always that gorgeous oriental oud and exotic and oriental fragrance that somehow for me I associate with expense. Carol says, hi, I received my candle last week. It's amazing. I'm going to get the diffuser and scarf today. Get it. It's gorgeous. Carol, I feel it. I mean, particularly with this scarf, I just think it's just going to sell out in a second. Says Claire, it says, I've had horses all my life, had a serious riding accident. I still ride, and I teach disabled people that experience the joys of horses have to have. Oh my God, Claire, this is literally born for you, and well done for getting literally back on the horse, because it can be, I know my dad used to tell me about all sorts of accidents that would happen, and it is, it's difficult. Lisa says, hello, Angeline. I'm giving my age away, but I was born in the year of the horse. I will be buying the candle and the scarf. Thank you so much. Look, it is an amazing opportunity, Lisa. I believe there is a lot of you that are there, and you're there on the phone lines. God love you, but we have to encourage you to wait. Here's other ways to get involved at the channel, but I'll tell you what, this will be most likely the last time that you see this 75 carat 1.7 kilogram candle on sale. So if you do want it, today's your day.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh my gosh, that Australian champagne Argyle egg. If we put that up for pre-orders at 11, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. So we are not doing that. Hello there, Katie. It says Little Mabel and Boris. Oh no. Oh, don't. I know Mabel and Boris. Oh, now Mabel and Doris, I know. Because Mabel and Doris, when we did that day of complete accident over Christmas, we were sending in loads of photos. And you sent in photos of them, didn't it? That's the right Mabel and Boris I'm thinking of. They went over the Rainbow Bridge at the beginning of the week. Oh, babe. Oh, this is perfect. And you know, it'd be... Oh, they were so cute. But have a think about, you know, what... I think, and it is true, you know, when people keep horses and have had horses or grew up in a stables area, you know, horses have got real, they are mini humans, people will tell. It's like dogs, you know, people will say my dog is really human. You get it, don't you? Because horses have got this incredible, and these. I want to show you all the images. So all this is on the box, and I want to show you all the different images. And they look as though, for years, I lived up in West Yorkshire, and against the dales, you know, you have these rolling hills, and this is what this really reminds me of. So they are a galloping horse, a stood still horse, and there are three images, and then of course you've got the symbol that you often see in battle, don't you? You often see those made of statues, etc. It says this candle is stunning. I've bought 3 and 2 of the diffusers. Now listen, Collector in Oxfordshire would not be doing that if it wasn't something that you really felt passionately about and looked beautiful in your home setting. I have also, you know, the carnelian gemstone. You are setting intention with your space as well. So you're putting 75 carats worth of gemstone in a candle, but then that burning sensation is going to emulate around the room on this one. This design is absolutely amazing, correlating of course with Chinese New Year, the year of the fire horse. And if you have felt the onslaught of the fire horse, if you know that it's only been 12 years since the last year of the horse, so 60 years have passed since the most recent year of the fire horse, and in addition to cycling through 12 animals a year, the Chinese lunar calendar also rotates between the 5 traditional elements as well. And so you've got a beautiful, abundant candle. So the traits of this horse, and this has got to be against someone that you know: power, stamina, independence, loyalty, and prosperity. But each trait is amplified by its combination with fire, and it's the growth that happens to you this year. And I keep saying happens to you because it is almost as though that it's happening around us. Now, there's a lot of you still waiting to be answered to that end. Now, please, please, please keep dialing, and please keep adding to your order. Now, here's what I'm going to say. The people that have now received the candle are definitely, without a shadow, and I've had many messages saying much the same, are going to want to add the diffuser now, because the diffuser keeps the instant fragrance of this bubbling along in your home all day, every day. And bravo for the packaging on this one, because it is a beautiful, beautiful collectives piece. Like that Gucci Oud perfume bottle that I showed you at the beginning, that too uses black and gold, and oftentimes, or often is the case, when you buy anything intense or oud or dark colours, now it will be very popular. I think this is going to be the most popular item on the show of fire horses today. And can I tell you why? Because I think I'm talking to a vast collaboration of audience that has bought the candle already, now knows that, and don't they look amazing together? So now you've got this real, and because it's black and gold, it naturally sits in the bracket of Harrods. It sits in the same sort of bracket as Versace and Gucci and Oud. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you again. It is the same fragrance notes as that of the candle. So we're looking, of course, at the key notes, and there are others, but the key notes are top, middle, and bottom here are lychee, rose, and oud. And that is a sizable diffuser, my friends. You know, that is 150 millilitres. What I do love is this sort of vapour of the fire horse. We have got 30 seconds till we actually put the final low price on this. And I want those of you that haven't got it but only got the candle, you've got to add this to your collection because it's going to keep those scents going in your home, and you don't need to be in there to get the benefits from it. So have a think, you know, if you are that person that goes, yeah, actually I've got the fire horse candle and it's made my home smell beautiful at night when I'm in. Well, what about when you're going to work? So once you leave your home and you're away from it 2-3 hours a day, this can keep that fragrance bubbling away for you. Keep it going. And that's really nice because then you've got that idea of fragrance notes consistently in your home. For me, the idea of this correlating with International Women's Day as well, it might be that you want to get something really special for something. Now it says here, it says, I had to come back for another diffuser. I just love it. Thing is, these are limited edition. So you do right. You know, if you don't open it, it's fresh until the point that you open it. And that's for £10. Now there's many diffusers you can buy on the marketplace for £10, but none of them really have this kind of fragrance notes on them. We have got a minute wait on the phone line. To that end, I'm going to remind you now, there are other pathways to get involved, but I promise you, everybody that's bought these are coming back for more. Here's the web, here's the app, but this is just £10.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now listen, there is so many of you watching and so many of you part of things. What I do think is going to be really popular are these, and there's only a handful of them, so if you did want to get them, secure yours, you can do so on pre-orders now. There is still about, people are multi-buying. Let me give you a shout out. Natalie, you bought 4. Sue, you bought 3. Esme, you bought 2. Kate's bought 2. Helen's bought 2. Anne's bought Lanarkshire, has bought 2. Laura in Reading's bought 2. Amanda's bought 3. Tony's bought 3. We've got Leroy buying 2. We've got David buying 2. We've got Susan buying 3. It really is multiple bids. Now I'm just going to show you again, the candle went for 29, but I think I'm talking in the majority to people who've bought the candle. I just get that feeling that you bought the candle, loved it, and now you want the set and forget version, which is this, so you can just crack on with it at £9.99. Now, the call centre are wading through calls at an alarming rate, so we are getting through. But as I say, because you've got that black and... I love black and gold. I don't know what it is. Black and gold is always expensive. You know, I think of the tote bags of Harrods, black and gold. I think of like railings in Chelsea against these big Georgian houses, black and gold railings. I just think black and gold always looks very opulent. You know, and when you think about, fancy a cup of tea now? Yeah. I can read your subtext any day of the week. We've got there for £9.99 on this one. Susan's in, Livy's in, Diane's in. It's just so busy. I think there's loads and loads and loads of you that have actually gone and I've got the candle. Now, the candle's 1.4 kilograms. Okay, we are not going to charge you according to weight. It is £4.95 capped. So if you want to go back and add, it's heavy. It's 1.4 kilograms. Jane has suggested something. It says, hi, Ange, you could use, put the diffuser oil in another holder, and then you could use the horse one for a tall candle centerpiece. Do you know what? Use the candle first. You're absolutely, the diffuser first. Have the fun out of that. And then you can get one, either a real candle or one of those LED candles. You know, I just think they look so nice as a centre point for a beautiful, I don't know, perhaps you're hosting a nice supper for a few of you. Tina says, I adore the image of the horse. It looks like it's cantering through the waves of the sea. That's what I love about it. I'm going to use mine as a screensaver. Wow. Yeah, I love that. I love the idea of galloping horses through the sea. I remember doing that years and years ago, because all my nieces and nephews are grown-ups now and got their own kids. But I remember years ago, we got up about 6 o'clock in the morning to take the kids. We promised them to take them horse riding along the beach. Oh my, I will never forget it. And the sound of those galloping hooves and the fresh waves and goosebumps. Never forget it. And those are the kind of memories people have instilled with horses. It could be the connection that, you know, this horse really talks to you, galloping through the waves. Maybe you've done that. Maybe you've taken a horse ride through the edge of the sea. I mean, there's nothing quite like it, really. The phone lines are absolutely, forgive the pun, but they are on fire. There are so many people buying these. And at £9.99, we've got the 150 millilitres diffuser. And this is yours with the same, it's still got all the carnelian in it. So the power of the gemstone is emanating into your home. I like the box, actually. I think the box looks beautiful, don't you? That doesn't look like a £10 gift. Particularly because of the metallic foiling that you see there. That looks beautiful. We're looking at £9.99. Catherine, Madeline, Susan Collector, Cherylee, Linda Collector, Jennifer, Diane, Marion, Susan, Elizabeth, Agnes. It is so busy. We are telling you, for those of you that are wanting this as a gift, I will not charge you per weight. So if you want to send this to somebody for a real potent and pertinent gift, something that really means something, this is how you do it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Listen, thank you so much to all of you that have been on the phone lines. I do know there's a bit of a wait. We are still looking at 1.5, maybe 2 minutes. There are so many of you that have multiple bought. If you've bought, I think we were just saying then, we were talking about the fact that we think a lot of you now that bought the candle are back in and going, yeah, I definitely want the Firehorse diffuser, like to go alongside it. I love the idea that she is galloping into the future-facing, person that she can be. I've just been upstairs, actually. I did some filming for International Women's Day, and I just cannot think of a more potent and pertinent symbol than that of the Firehorse to kind of really say to the powerhouse women in your life, well done and keep going, because it is one of those really strong symbols. Now, there's Jane in Glasgow said, you could even make it into a lovely desk inkwell. It would look great with the magnifying glass. Oh my gosh, that really is like some old Dickensian sort of diary room, with a blotter paper and the big green overhang lamp and a Chesterfield chair. Hey, listen, to that end, talking of Chesterfield chairs and of a certain ilk, if you are, or if you know somebody that's very comfortable wearing their hunter wellies, their Barber jacket, their shuffle shirts, and maybe a little bit of Holland & Cooper in there, well, look, who literally is the racing set, I have the most glorious scarf, which I know is going to sell out today for sure. It's this one. I'll show you the print on it, only because I'm talking to an audience that clearly loves horses. And if you love horses, you'll have seen over the years variables of horsey. So you've got the stirrups and things on this, and you've got the riding whips on these as well. I mean, they are beautiful. They look so expensive, like super expensive. So if you want this particular one, I would ask that you wait, or if you don't want to wait, just go click buy now, because they're on my pre-orderable section of the show. These are not abated. It's not stopped. Like, the demand for these hasn't gone anywhere. That's the thing. Usually at this point, it's kind of like, okay, we've taken the calls of who we're going to take. People are still calling up for it. It is so busy. Is it? Okay. For $9.99, that's so cool. Have a look at this. We've got there for collector Stephen, Diane, collector Linda. And I'm really excited to be able to offer you this one. This diffuser kind of feels like it's got a lot of meaning to a lot of people. And there'll be a lot of, when you do something like, I don't know, angels or guardian angels, it kind of puts you in a certain sector. Whereas I think the Year of the Firehorse opens it up for so many interpretations and stories for people. So well done if you got yourself a beautiful diffuser there. Now, again, popularity's high on my scarves. I just want to let you know, these are already selling in high volumes. People who know and trust the pricing structure of Kimby are already on the phones, and that, it says enough. You can imagine yourself in some beautiful crackling fire Cotswold sort of pub, supping a beautiful little glass of champagne on something like this. This is, and I know there's a lot, there are a lot of sort of festivals and things coming up. You may be attending one with your friends, with your family. I think this is I love scarves for the weather we don't know is coming. They're cooling, they're nice as a little sort of overcoat if you need them to be. These are going to sell out today. So, horses made of gemstones, especially this size. I mean, golly. It's going to be a very quick auction because we don't have any. Now, I haven't got it on set, but there'll be a video of it, I guess, somewhere. But we've got just one of the red obsidian, which surprises me, actually. I would have thought it was this one that would go first. But either way, there's only a few of these available anyway. Now, clearly, they can be used. Oh, the red's gone already. Now, I'm going to show you them. Obviously, they can be used at the end of a shelf or a library shelf. So you can put them at the end if you've got a little office space, or maybe you've got those, the stacking cubes almost that people leave open and use them as a space divider sometimes. It could be that you've got little spaces like that. Mini floating shelves, potentially. There it is. I wondered what that middle book said then. I thought it said awful. It says artful. I'm so sorry. I was like, no. My eyes are different. I was like, why would you put that on the spine of it? Artful, forgive me. Oh, that's made me giggle. So we've got there the art. So the red one sadly has already gone. We've got that beautiful opportunity to see the horse on this one and this is all real gemstones. This is 5,000 gemstones. Someone out there help me out. There is a company, and they're an Italian company. If you're into horses, you'll know them. It's Landro, Landro, I think it is, something like that. They're a company that creates porcelain horses, and they sell for like £4,000 or £5,000. Some of the particular, someone out there will know. Message me in. I can't remember the name of them. We had them for years in our family. They are literally passed down the generation stuff, and I could see this being passed down. This would be the kind of thing that you remember. And it's just this gorgeous, gorgeous object. I do believe these are going to go today. I think they speak to a lot of people. There's one thing buying a statue that's made of stone. What about gemstone? Full-on gemstone. And there is an energy to gemstones, I'm sorry, but there really, really is. It stands 18 centimetres high. So if you think back to school and you think about the small ruler that you had at school, it's that plus 3 centimetres. So it's quite a nice tool, but not too much. Go back and add the candle should you wish to, and the diffuser, not a problem. We've got there this is your chance on this one. This is your opportunity to get this, and this is yours for 7 chances. Hi, Tina. Hello, Sue. Welcome, Diane, times 2, actually, 2 of these. Beautiful. I just, as I say, I absolutely love them. They're stunning, stunning figurines in their own right. Please send in any messages. I'd love to hear from you. Now, the people that are on the fence who have gone, right, I do want this, but I haven't yet checked out, that is a privilege that we can't give you too long. Landro. There you go. That's who it is. Now, if you go onto their website, oh my gosh, you will see porcelain. It's Spanish. That's it. It's the Spanish. I knew it was something like that. And I know they do porcelain horses, but they are about £2,000–3,000. It says, hi, Ange, I love all of these. I work with horses in the Cotswolds. So I need to get shopping. Thank you. Rosemary, I don't blame you. I mean, there's a really good friend of mine that's just moved to the Cotswolds, and he and his partner have just set up an Instagram page for that of life in the Cotswolds. And he reposted, which you'll probably appreciate if you work in the Cotswolds, but there was this woman getting out of a 4x4, you know, full-on wellies, the lot. Major blow dry just before she goes and feeds the horses, and he's like, life goals. I was just like, yep, welcome to the wilds. Okay, look, talking of the wilds, if it is that you have ever visited the Cotswolds, or if you know that kind of area of the country, or you've been to the Ascots or the Cheltenhams, and there is kind of like a horsey set, you know what I mean? And this is very much the attire that you would be wanting to wear. Now listen, I think for those of you that are looking to get a gorgeous scarf like this, we are 18 minutes away from the Argyle Diamond Egg. This is going to be our star buy right now, but I'll tell you this, whatever stock I've got is going to say a very big and quick goodbye today.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Okay, so I'm not leaving, even though the girls went, oh, are you off? I just thought I'd show you. So I've got like my jacket on. I do think, and the girls will attest to this, I wear scarves all the time. I adore scarves. Scarves, for me, just work. I love them. They're easy, they're simple, and actually to be able to get one like this, which just looks so beautiful and so simple on this. Now, it says, hi, Angeline, I got the black scarf. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the rest of that message. Sorry, honey. I don't know, it does that thing, Mel, doesn't it? It says, hi, Angeline, I got the black scarf and the horseshoe earrings you had on the other day for my friend. I remember, actually, you got the little horseshoe, the good luck. There was those for $7.99, weren't they? They were a great price. So, yeah, so I thought I'd just put on my coat here just to give you a look as to how different it does. Like, it's a nice, smart coat. I love this coat. However, it elevates it straight away as soon as you've got a very, very elegant and classy scarf on like this one. Now, I would imagine this will go first. I just imagine it will, just because it's the easiest and the most neutral colours. That would just be my supposition. Okay? Isn't that easy? Like, that is just an easy one. The other way you can do it is really, like, you can, if you need a little jacket, you can just jacket it over. So if you're cold, because we're in that sort of weird spot now where people, I mean, I was at a homeware shop over my days off. Hilarious. People are down. They are buying all the summer stuff, citronella, calla. Oh my God. There was 2 people in front of me that were buying what you wanted, Mel. You know, new garden furniture and all sorts. Because we've seen one ray of sunlight, one ray of sunbeam, and everyone's like, right, open up the garden, brush down, wire brush the barbecue. But yeah, we're in that funny stage of year where, you know what, you can easily not take the right thing to wear. Scarves are a great way around it. Now, the other colour looks beautiful, like absolutely stunning. Yeah. Have a look at this. Now look at that for a splash of colour. Now I think that looks amazing. So that you can just imagine, and I love this little detailing here because it's just alluding to obviously, you know, the horse bit, the Gucci horse bit, of course. It's just alluding to that. You've got that lovely colour saturation of this. So imagine this, like if you are going to the races, perhaps you and your girlfriends are going, and actually imagine having something like this to wear, something that's really, really easy to put on and put together, and they just look fantastic, don't they? And all that lovely design. So the 2 designs are exactly the same, but it's the colour that is different, okay? So it's the colour. I'll just open it all out so you can see all the style and all the design on these. So they are nice and large, actually. It's 180 by 85 actually, so pretty much 2 meters by 1, pretty much, give or take a few centimeters. So we've got that one, and we've got the black, which is really, really popular. Now most people are ordering 2 or 3. They do make fabulous gifts. So if you're, and I just think that's a done deal. Now this is yours on this. Now someone's asking probably about washing. Now you've got me there. Let's find out together. So what is the price of these? $14.88 for these. Okay, so that means it is hand wash only. Okay, and then obviously if you want to iron it, really, really cool little cheeky iron. Now what I do love about Kimby is that they put that information on the, the papery ones. So the papery ones you can just, well, you shouldn't rip them, you should cut them off. But you can obviously, once that's gone, it just makes a nice little label. So you can put that, you can hang that on your scarf hooks or wherever it is that you take your hooks. But it will be a hand wash only. Now I've got a hand wash cycle on my washing machine, so you can either do it that way or you can just put it in with your other hand wash bits and bobs. Deborah says the red would be nice with a tan coat and boots. Yeah, I actually really agree. So like a camel coat or a trench coat. £14.88 I think for these is superb, don't you? I just think it's beautiful. Says, hello Angeline, you're giving me too much choice for the scarf, but thank you. Well, look, they're both good value. I mean, £14.88. I mean, go for one. But the thing is, they've got a lovely look to them, and they are great gifts, to give people at Easter time when you're kind of at a loss as to what to really buy people. It's not always easy to buy for people now. So and actually that's not a big spend. Maybe it is that you're buying this week ahead of Mother's Day. Maybe you've arranged to see mum or visit mum or mum-in-law or stepmum or whatever, and you're like, God, I haven't got a clue what to turn up with. Great little present that looks like you've spent so much more. It's just £14.88. Hello Anne, and hello Leslie Ann and Priscilla and June and Collector and Dawn and Jane. Now sadly there is a very, very, very big gap now between the black and the red, so if you want either or both, I would suggest, certainly if you want the black, I would definitely ask you to get in nice and early on that one. So just want to show you this red one again. There we are. There we go. And you can see all these beautiful people that are going to look even more beautiful with these. Thank you so, so much for your lovely messages, actually, that you've sent in so far today. Don't forget, we are moments away from being able to bring you our champagne Argyle diamond egg. So we're really excited to be able to show you that. That's going to be a great opportunity. Now, we are in the year of the horse. Okay, we're in the year of the horse, which means that we are focusing totally on all things horsey. So let me remove the scarves for the moment. Now, where are we at with availability of both, Mel? We're just going to open up the graphics and that will tell us. Both are available. Watto. I'm going to put them nose to nose. There we go. Okay, so this is your chance. I love the way the manes are flaying in the wind, don't you? Don't you think that's a galloping horse? You can feel the wind rushing through that mane. Now, launching live is our Argyle Diamond Egg, hosted by myself and Jake Thompson, coming up in 7 minutes or so. But with these, it is about getting either your calcite or your Picasso jasper. Okay, so whichever one it is that you want to go for on these. Now, this is your chance to be able to get them. The traits of the year of the fire horse. Well, the fire horse shares its horse's traits, which is power and stamina and independence and loyalty and prosperity. And each trait is amplified by its combination with that of fire. And Picasso jasper, I think, looks absolutely beautiful, don't you? Having that all that beautiful colour saturation, the whites mottled in with the reds, and then this one a little bit more uniform, this one, but there will be idiosyncrasies like this. So with 6,500 carats each, which one are you going to go for? Which one are you going to go for? And you can obviously see on this one, look, all the detailing that you have on it. Picasso jasper and calcite, okay? So Picasso jasper and calcite. You ready? I tell you what, look, for those of you that have ever bought any kind of figurines or statues or objets, you know, it is highly unusual to be able to see this much gemstone in that kind of price bracket, I'll be honest with you. $69.99 just does not happen too often at all at these kind of opportunities. And I am so thrilled that we are able to bring them to you. You know, if someone said to me they were $199 at Gems, I wouldn't look at them and go, gosh, that's expensive. Would you? Like if someone had said they go for $199, I'd go, oh right, okay, no problem. But as they are, people are still checking out on both the scarves and the candle, and definitely the diffusers are being added left, right and centre. Candle went at $29.99, diffuser went at $9.99, scarves went at $14.88, and we're going to do the sphere, is it now, Mel? Okie dokie, let's do that. Now, can I confirm the base? Does that come with? Okay, so I wanted to confirm that. So for those of you, okay, so I've got this one, which is the sphere. Now, I know that lots of us, myself included, I've got many of these at home, and they come sometimes with those little sort of curly stands that allow you to change the energy in the room by changing whichever sphere is in there. My gosh, that is literally the size of a cricket ball. It's absolutely vast. I love spheres. I have many of these at home from years gone by before Gems, actually. Well, Gems was running but not selling this kind of thing, and I've had them from collecting for years and years. I love the feeling of them. I tell you what, that price, comparably even now to the internet, it's at $29.99. Now, I've only got 9 spaces left on this one. There were 13 when we came to air. I just think there is something so satisfying and gratifying, actually, about having something like this, because it's so wonderful to feel the edging of the gemstone. This is the carnelian. It heralds from Madagascar. It's beautifully carved, and it is a colossal 1,500 carats. How on earth is this a real genuine gemstone for just £30? I'm sure there are cricket balls that would cost you more money than that. Stitched with leather or not, that is real gemstone. Okie doke. Now, we've got the heart for you now. This heart that we have got, and we'll show you it on the recording. It's a great chance to get an objet in your home and get it with all the powers and all the properties of carnelian without having to spend the money. You've got that lovely, almost sort of using it maybe as a palm stone, and it's yours for $9.99. $9.99 for real, genuine carnelian. This is no fakes, brass, glass, plastic. It's the real deal. We've got Kimby Home coming through now for the next 3 minutes before we enter the arena that is going to be champagne Argyle diamonds. Now, I know there are a lot of people that are now tuning in for the Argyle egg and gone, oh, what have I missed? Just to let you know what you've missed. A 1.4 kilogram candle that sold for $29.99. A 150 milliliter fire horse diffuser sold for $9.99 with those beautiful lychee, rose and oud fragrances. We've then got some availability on the black and the red horse scarves, so those are still available if you want to add those. And we've put the big candle information on the screen for you to go back. So add to your order, make this your order at £9.99. We've got carnelian from that beautiful Madagascar, and we've got a fabulous opportunity on these ones with only 2 minutes until that launch. And I say that launch because it's probably, actually no, I'll take that away. I'll take the probably away from my sentence. There have been 6 of these eggs, and the most anticipated and the one that everyone's messaged in about whilst we're doing the other eggs has been this one, the Argyle one. Now, a long time ago, I actually bought from this channel a champagne Argyle egg, and we presented it with Dave and I. It seems very full circle moment that we now, as a company and as a channel, are going straight to the most incredible. Now, I just will say to you, before I hand over to Jake, I will tell you this, that we launched the Argyle Diamond Egg many years ago. I still own mine for sure. And I'm telling you now, this one is not only the most anticipated, but it's the one that people have been waiting for.
Angeline, thank you so much for that introduction. It's wonderful to be with you here at Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson, your gem investor for 17 years. And my goodness me, what a moment. This is the Argyle champagne egg. And Angeline, all the indicators tell us it's the final one we will ever be able to commission. Now, we've got this extraordinary opportunity. In addition, what I need to do, Mel, we're not going to have half an hour without the phone lines open, okay? Because I'm not allowing any pre-orders on this extraordinary. Is it jewellery? Is it a master jewel? Is it an objet? It is all three and then some. Extraordinary guilloche technique applied over the gold, embracing over sterling silver. You have Argyle provenance, the highest provenance diamond in the world today. So those of you who are worried about, okay, when will the phone lines open? Can I pre-order? How do I get hold of one of these? So far we brought you, this is the sixth and final, I believe, egg of, it's certainly that we've only commissioned 6 of them. It is the final egg of the entire event, I believe I'm correct in saying. And we have, look, I'll be very candid with you. We have saved the best until last. An extraordinary homage to Carl Fabergé. Mel, I'm going to do this very differently. Now, those of you who are aware of the Argyle story, you will know, you'll have the same tingle I've got. You will know what a moment this is. Those of you who aren't, I'm afraid I can't give you the full story in this show about, the world's greatest diamond mine closing down. I mean, normally I spend about 20 minutes probably on this slide alone about how this mine at one time producing 40% of the world's diamonds, even more of the world's fancy diamonds. When this mine closed, the price of diamonds jumped by 50%. It correlated with the time of strong demand because the diamond world still to this day has not figured out how do we replace Argyle. Look, I can't talk to you about the closure of this mine in anywhere near the detail I would want to. Mel, put a 60-second clock on. 60 seconds until I open phone lines on the finest of our eclat diamond egg collection. The guilloche in the gold is unbelievably fine quality. The definition between that gold moving into the sterling silver, precious on precious, is absolute high jewellery. The diamonds themselves, oh my goodness me, these are natural champagne diamonds from the Argyle deposit, from the mine has been closed now for over half a decade. The mine that literally coloured the diamond industry in. This is such a huge moment. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck. Put the phone down, got another 10 seconds. We're just appreciating one of the finest jewels ever commissioned in our organisation's history. My word.
To that point, I just thank you, just a quick one. Jake doesn't always work this way, I'll tell you that now. For Jake to open the phone lines right at the start without there being a beat, I tell you why it is, because Jake's been a gem investor here long enough, don't you? And there is going to be just a torrent of people that no matter what you say or I say, they just want it now.
Irina's there, Dawn's there, Kathleen's there, Diane, Marianne, Louise already. And actually, the reason I'm doing this very differently is I had one of these eggs. It wasn't Argyle, by the way. It wasn't the Argyle egg. We've done them in a number of different provenances. It wasn't the Argyle egg. I had it on Monday night. And our call centre literally fell over. I mean, we literally could not cope because you were dialing in trying to order this. We were saying no pre-orders, and it caused absolute pandemonium. I'm trying to avoid that. Lynn, you've done it. Diane, you've done it. And I've got an investor who's just done this. Okay, so where do I want to start? I can't tell you about the Argyle mine in the detail I would want to. There have been numerous articles. I mean, the amount of column inches dedicated to the closure of the Argyle mine. It is done, it is dead, it is buried. And I'm going to show you an update of what's happening to the mine today during this presentation. But you will see when I show you this, the phone lines are going to erupt because there is no way this mine reopens. But let me have a look. I mean, literally, you have diamond analysts describing the industry as a carnival because of the closure of the Argyle mine. Because the values that these diamonds are getting are what previously common sense would have said, absolute joke price. No diamond's ever going to get that. The Argyles are getting it. In fact, actually, John Phillips, who's accredited by the AGS, accredited by the GIA, graduate gemologist, he says, look, the diamond market for both rough and polish is on a roller coaster ride. Previously, price hikes are focused on larger diamonds. Now, we all know the diamonds that Lawrence Graff manages to try and procure, $50 million a diamond, they were always going to be highly priced. They've always have been highly priced. But he actually says the current diamond market today, it's melee, which has got the shortage. Now, melee is a phrase that we use to describe the more refined diamond shapes. You know, exactly these kind of diamonds that you see, particularly along this concertina, they're almost like a wonderful bunting of pure fire. This is where the shortage is. And he actually says that exacerbating the shortage is the closure. Seeing industry analyst after industry analyst after industry analyst tell you they do not mine them like this anymore. The closure of the Argyle diamond mine in Australia, 2020. It has been over half a decade, and it was the king of colour. It was the king of melee. Now, one thing I do... Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. I will come back to Argyle in a moment, but is this not the most refined of the eclat collection?
Well, look, you vote with your feet.
It's beautiful.
And I can see your feet voting. There is a lot of people for whom, and I've said this before, but there is something about the ownership and the simpatico between what this diamond... Because let's face it, it is the type of diamond that delineates the difference between each of these eggs as well as design. Now, in terms of the single largest diamonds, these are the single largest diamonds we've worked with.
It's
with
single largest diamonds?
Yep.
Heaviest diamond weight of any of the eggs?
Yep.
Correct me if I'm wrong on any of this. Largest diamonds.
Yep.
You've got largest diamonds. You've got the heaviest diamond weight of any of the eggs in the eclat collection. You've got the most impossible to replace provenance. Now, a lot of people, and I know this because you've messaged me and emailed me and said, hang on a second, Jake, hang on. Let me just get something straight. The mine has closed. It closed over half a decade ago. How do you still have the diamonds? Right, okay. Mine closes. What did the traditional pipeline look like? Here it is. Take a look. You have the Argyle mine in the north coast there. The diamonds went their way to Mumbai or to Surat in India. Now, I know because I've been to both those places. And if you don't go, you don't know. From there, it went directly from the cutting house to us and then around the world to collect it in California, in Hertfordshire, in Salisbury. I'd like to see an Australian collector bringing this crown jewel home. What ended up happening is the mine closes down. So you've got this traditional pipeline here. The mine closes down. Immediately, diamonds stop going from Australia to Surat and Gujarat. However, the great diamond bosses of this region, the vaults still hold rough. The vaults still hold cut material. And over the last half decade, it is these vaults that have continued to supply the industry. However, and this, by the way, when I talk about vault, this is what I'm talking about. Over the last half a decade, these vaults have now run dry. And if you ever wanted evidence of that, the miner themselves, Rio Tinto, who used to hold those great tender events. Do you remember the Beyond Rare tenders? The Rio Tinto themselves have stopped hosting those events. They are done. Because even they have said, look, even as the people who mined it, people who held the stones back the longest, we cannot get hold of this. Now, a lot of people say, oh, I'm one of the biggest authorities on this diamond. I'm not going to say that. In fact, I'm going to say I am not the biggest authority on this diamond. There is someone else who knows far, far more about this. He is the patriarch of the Levian design house based in New York. And Eddie Levian is, to my mind, undoubtedly the authority with this material. The authority with this material. He used to run collection after collection after collection with these diamonds. He calls them chocolate, by the way. That's his trademark term. Gemologically speaking, there is no difference. Chocolate, champagne, it's all the same thing. Just chocolate is his trademark term. Champagne is available for the rest of the market. But it's the same gemological thing in terms of the diamond itself is the same diamond. Again, he would run huge collections. Here's another example of those collections. However, this is what Eddie Levian has been saying. First of all, people associate this champagne material with Argyle. And they imagine, they hear, produce 40% of the world's diamonds. This is the textbook material that came from there. They imagine Argyle must have been producing lots and lots of material. Fewer than 5% of the diamonds produced at Argyle were of a quality that would go into this champagne grade. Fewer than 5%. So that's the first myth I want to bust straight away. Oh, well, hang on, Argyle must have produced lots of this material then. No. Argyle is the leading producer, or was, sorry, let me correct, it's gone now, was the world's largest producer of these diamonds. It doesn't mean that there were lots and lots of them in the first place. Fewer than 1 in 20 diamonds produced by Argyle would be of a grade to fit for this pendant here. Fewer than 1 in 20 from the world's leading producing mine. Now, as Eddie Levian tells it, this mine closed during the pandemic. It did. It closed in late 2020. In fact, we had an event in October 2020. I remember it vividly. October 2020, the day the mine officially stopped producing any more carats.
You were on screen.
Yeah.
You were on screen.
I was literally there announcing it live as they swapped pickaxes for shovels to plant trees. That was literally the moment it happened. And Eddie Levian says here, he says, look, Argyle closed during the pandemic, making larger chocolate diamonds. Remember, that's just his word for champagne. So larger champagne diamonds. And here's the kicker. This is the man who knows more about this material than anyone else, certainly more than me. Making larger diamonds 1,000,000 times rarer than whites. Champagne diamonds 1,000,000 times rarer than whites. Can we have a look at this pendant one more time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 diamonds in just the 3 tiers falling down, raining down. I'm not counting the bunting diamonds along the top. I'm talking about just those three beautiful tier shapes that are created there with the gold and the diamonds. There are 6 there. And Eddie Levian is saying to make this, you would each diamond you see is 1,000,000 times rarer than a corresponding white diamond. He says today, collectors who joined our revolution are the true winners. What does that mean? I'll tell you exactly what it means. Before Eddie Levian, these diamonds were criminally undervalued and underappreciated. Criminally so. People couldn't see it because they were stuck in the De Beers marketing. Eddie Levian is the one who woke us up out of that De Beers marketing. And he says the people who joined it early on, the revolutionaries, they're the winners. What does he mean by winners? I'll tell you what he means. He's talking about financial appreciation, the worth of their jewellery going up far beyond what they paid for it. That's what he says. When he says the true winners, that's who he's talking about. Now, I've got to say, I've been a gem investor for 17 years. I find Eddie Levian's claim challenging, that it's 1,000,000 times rarer than whites. Certainly much rarer than white diamonds. But 1,000,000? That's a big number, right? So I've got to try and challenge that. Even if I'm just being honest with myself, I've got to try and challenge that. So I did. I went through one of the biggest research projects I've ever undertaken as a gem investor. I went through all of the mine production outputs for all of the major mines listed around the world. Here's what I found. Oh, sorry, no, it's not there. What? That's very strange. I was expecting it to be there. I found, here's what my research told me. Between pre-pandemic and 2023, which is the last year I had full records for, the production of this colour of diamond fell by 85%. A 6-fold collapse in the production, in the output of these diamonds. There is, the world's going crazy at the moment. If oil production, that's because oil might not get where it's supposed to be on time. No fall in production. If production fell by 85%, you're looking at an end of the world scenario. If wheat fell by 85% production, you're looking at an end of the world scenario. 85% drop in the production of these diamonds turned them from a wonderfully collectible item to one of the rarest gems on the planet. It is so hard for me to overstate that. And in an interview with with Rappaport, the diamond analysts, the great diamond analyst, actually, really the world's leading diamond analyst, he says, Eddie Levian said this. He went on record and said this, by the way. We are at a stage where we have 5 million Americans and many more around the world who collect champagne diamonds. Now, because we can't get as many, right? 85% drop in production. Now, we're at the stage that those who can, and I quote, graduating those who can into higher value pieces. Those pieces, as in champagne diamonds, cannot be produced in those same scales. So the ability to make pieces and help people graduate is a challenging thing. Now, this is why Eddie's such a brilliant businessman. I keep bringing you the very last of them, and we keep doing our Gemporia thing and going down, down, down. Eddie's there on record going, no, we're pushing the price up. We're graduating, we're pushing the price up on this material. And by the way, that's exactly, remember I showed you his trend reviews of previous years. I've got the 2026 trend forecast here. Okay, you want a champagne hue? Here are your 3 options. Option 1, chocolate quartz. Wait, what? Yep, you heard it. If you want a pure, take a look at our piece one more time. If you want a pure, remember he uses chocolate, we use champagne, it's the same difference. If you want this look, pure, unadulterated, the luxurious golden brown, sumptuous, warm hues, if you want this, moving forward, even from the king of this colour, go for a quartz. And by the way, chocolate quartz is smoky quartz. Okay, let's just call a spade. Chocolate, in the same way chocolate diamonds are champagne diamonds, chocolate quartz is smoky quartz, okay? So if you want a pure look like this, you can't get it at Levian anymore. The other thing you could do, if you want that, is you remember when he talks about graduating these diamonds? Mm-hmm. I'll show you the pieces he's graduating you with. There isn't a diamond. If you want a pure champagne, chocolate, same difference. You want a pure diamond of this hue, you're looking at a minimum of 5 figures. Minimum. You're not going to be paying 5 figures today, but I'm just saying, if you want a piece that just features this hue and is diamond, minimum of 5 figures. That's his graduation for you, which, by the way, is probably about the same cost as an actual graduation, isn't it? University tuition, probably about £25,000. So if you want to graduate, it's going to cost you 25 grand. Doesn't matter how you do it. Go to uni, buy a chocolate diamond from Eddie Levian, 25 grand. The only other way of doing this is to take part in what he calls his ombre collections. And they're at the bottom right here. And you'll see they've got some champagne/chocolate diamonds, all the same thing. They've got some, but they're used so sparingly, and the idea is it ombres into another colour. I love it. I absolutely love this style of jewellery. Maybe we should be doing this. Probably silly for not doing it. But the idea here is you make a full diamond look, but use very, very few of your actual champagne diamonds, the irreplaceable diamonds. Use very few of them in the piece. So as a market, we're now looking at, here's your options. Let's just recap very briefly. Here's your options. £25,000. I'll be honest, I'm out. Ombre, beautiful. I love it. It's not pure. It's not a pure look like this. I love it, but it's not this. Or quartz. Again, I'm not knocking quartz. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it. But it's not a champagne diamond. It's not a champagne diamond. And I'm talking about smoky quartz, obviously. Smoky quartz, ombre, where I get 1 or 2 champagne diamonds, or £25,000. They're my options. Am I alone in thinking I don't want to choose one? I don't like that option. Not when I have a pure 1/4 carat Argyle certified champagne diamond.
Just land on that for a second, Jake.
Yeah.
Certified.
Yes.
Because it really does, and I don't mean it as a certification does, as a fact, increase the worth and the value.
100%.
Right? That's not something I'm alluding to. If you have a certificate that you can push across the table to the insurer, to the valuer, to the potential buyer that says this is Argyle diamond, that pushes it up in terms of worth and value and investment.
So you know me, I'll say things I probably shouldn't say, okay? Here's what I'm going to say. For 17 years I've been a gem investor, trained by the Gemological Institute of America. Now, I mean no offence to our American clients, okay? It's lovely to have you back because we've not been able to bring you jewellery for quite some time. I don't know why, but the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, decided that we were not capable of understanding nuance when it came to valuing gemstones. Because why else would you oversimplify to the 4 C's? The 4 C's that are colour, carat weight, clarity, and cut. And I have advocated for a long time, if we insist on having to have every word start with a C when it comes to valuing gemstones, if we're going to insist on that, can we at least add another 2? Can we add country of origin, your 5th C, country of origin, and can we add a 6th C, certification, so that we can verify the country of origin? Because in gemstones, provenance matters, and it always has. Burmese ruby, Colombian emerald, Ceylon sapphire, Kashmir, these things matter. But it was like the GIA said, no, look, consumers aren't that clever, they don't get it, we're just going to have 4 things and they've all got to begin with a C. I'm sorry, as connoisseurs, because when you're buying one of these, that's what you are, as a connoisseur, I trust you to be able to handle more than that. I trust you to know provenance matters, and the certification that verifies it, well, that is the proof of the pudding. That is where the value lies.
I'm going to ask you the question then, because obviously there's been a long gap in timeline since I bought my Argyle diamond egg that we had before. If I am that customer that is newer to the channel, because we had an inordinate amount of new customers join us over this Christmas.
Yes.
It was the biggest
welcome.
Yeah, it was the biggest welcome in years that we've made. And to that end, I just want to sort of understand for that customer, let's say it was at the point of they were selling it on or something. And obviously they've got the provenance, which you talked about, that piece of that card.
They're going to get certificate authenticity. Can we show that, by the way?
Yeah.
Let me, because what you'll get free of charge with your purchase. I know a lot of people charge for this. The GIA, actually, even the Gemological Institute of America, there's their report. You want the origin on top. You get a fee on top. No upsell here. This comes with your purchase.
So for the customer at home watching this going, you keep saying Argyle diamonds, like Argyle diamonds. What makes an Argyle diamond so special?
It has to come from the Argyle diamond mine. It has to. This was, at one point, the world's most productive diamond mine, produced up to 40% of the world's diamonds. What does it make it so special was your question. It was the mine that specialised in colour. I mean, there are lots of different reasons for it to be special, but if you're going to put me on the spot for 30 seconds and ask me one, diamonds are white.
Yeah.
Argyle is what coloured the diamond world in. And that's what made the mine special at the time. What makes the mine special now is the mine is closed.
So the collectability factor and the fact that this is limited edition as well. Oh, very quickly, I know Jake's going to crack on with some more, but I have to tell you, I'm here just to see the screens. I can see the screens. As an estimate, we've got, I think it's 98 of these. I'm going to tell you, I'm just going to say maybe 25 to 30%, without having any indication of price on screen whatsoever, have sold. Now, to the customer at home that's newer, that should give you confidence, because these are the people that know. They know why an Argyle's so special. They know why it's so sought after. So if we've sold nearly a third of our stock already, you've got to know why. And we have got a long, long history at this channel of working with some amazing people within the diamond industry.
Absolutely. And so back in literally a year ago today, well, not quite today, a year ago in a week's time, 19th of March, I was invited because of my 17-year experience as a gem investor, celebrating natural diamonds. I was invited by the Canadian government to their embassy on Trafalgar Square for an event to talk about diamonds with De Beers, with Boodles, with the who's who, including Rio Tinto. And there I caught up with my good friend. This is Patrick Coppens. He's the general manager at Rio Tinto, the diamond miner. I actually went to the secretive diamond bourse of Antwerp. And I spoke to Patrick when the Argyle mine was producing. I talked to him about, when we're talking about investing in a diamond, when we're talking about where does this, Andrew asked the question, what makes these diamonds so special? Well, this is from a gentleman who is, by the way, obligated, because he's on the trust for the Natural Diamond Council. He is there to celebrate all natural diamonds, regardless of origin. I asked him that same question, Angeline. I asked him, I know you're on the Natural Diamond Council Trust. I know you're supposed to celebrate all natural diamonds, but even when Argyle was producing, what made them so special?
Buy a diamond from the Golconda mine. It's another iconic mine. If you go back centuries, we had the time machine and we went back a couple of hundred years, centuries, and had the option to say, well, you can buy a piece or pieces at the prevailing price. Centuries ago of the Golconda production, you would have made probably the best investment ever, probably better than Warren Buffett even can do, having bought the entire Golconda production and then sat on it.
The greatest investment, and I quote, even better than anything Warren Buffett could do. Now, I'm not here to give you financial advice. I just want to share with you the real. It's unfair for me to have something and not share it with you. So I don't want anyone making any rash financial decisions on this. But that is from one of the board members of the Natural Diamond Council talking about why is Argyle special. Just before I carry on, sorry, I just want to do a bit of housekeeping if I can. Can I show you our list of collectors already involved?
There's about, as a guesstimate, there's about a third of the stock gone. We're looking at 96 available slots on these in total. This isn't by all means everybody, but it is a good measure of everybody that is over there. Now, I can, as I say, I can't count them by name, but there is a lot of you. Jake, could you read the names out?
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh, here we go. I can see it.
And I just want to say massive congratulations.
Well done.
Christina, Jennifer, Diane. Now, if we just pause here a second, every name you see on this list is a genuine collector who's trusting myself and Angeline. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you so much for your trust. I will be rewarding it. But it's not lost on me, the trust you're placing on me. So thank you so much. Let's keep going down. We've got anonymous collectors. Fiona's there. I've got Lorraine, Cynthia, Shirley's there. California, it's great to be with you. Barbara, Heather, Deborah, Katrina's gone and bought two. Can we just pause here a second? Because last time what happened on this, Angeline, when I was bringing my last egg, there were a lot of collectors buying two.
Okay.
A lot of collectors bought two because they want to convert them into the most opulent earring, something Fabergé would never dream of making.
That happened a lot. When we sold the original Argyle egg, as I say, I've still got mine, loads of people were ×3 because they wanted the put full suite, so they wanted the pendant and, of course, to make a pair of earrings. To that point, there is no indication on the screen whatsoever of price. There are 3 random pound signs. Yeah. And to say that that amount of people not only trust us, like you said, but want it that badly.
Oh, sorry, Ange, we're not done. This carries on. Yeah. Let's keep going, actually. I've got Stella there. I've got London, who's already getting in. Marianne's there. Susan, Kathleen, Lynn, Diane, Dawn, Louise, Irene, and the list just actually keeps on going on. Now, thank you for your trust. It's really incumbent on me because I want to show you the mine. This is the mine. This is the mine. Well, actually, that's a bit misleading. This was the entrance to the Argyle mine. This was the entrance to the Argyle mine. You can see, this is when they had to go underground. So clearly, this goes in, and then just around the corner there, you have the cave opening, as it were. Not a natural cave, a cave that they've had to drill through. You can see the tyre tracks. You can see where the lorries would have brought ore, diamond-bearing ore up to be sorted at surface level. And I know this because I've been to diamond mines. And again, I stress, if you don't go, you do not know. Let me now show you. 6 years ago, actually, sorry, they committed to rewilding the Argyle mine, working with the Aboriginal peoples who are the traditional custodians of the land. I don't say owners, because their view is no one owns the land. That's their key part of their belief system. Nobody owns the land. So they are the traditional custodians. A bit like these diamonds. You never really own them. Those of you who bring it home, I don't view you as owners of these diamonds. I view you as custodians, looking after them for future generations. This was the mine. Here's the mine today.
No way. Oh, they've done really well then.
Already, nature is taking over.
They've really done well because Rio Tinto, that was one of their big things. You know, you said to it earlier, you know, pickaxe to shovels. You know, one of their big things is about footprint.
It's about footprint.
It's huge, and it's the same with Canadian diamonds. You know, they want 100%. To put back 100%. Guys, there are some people that just won't wait. No matter what we say, no matter what we say about waiting on the phone lines. We've had collectors messaging in, like the collector from Hertfordshire says, this looks stunning, Jake, a must-have. Today is my 77th birthday, so it's a present from the most important person in the room, me to me. Thank you, and happy birthday to you.
Yes.
I bought mine as Provenance. I knew at the time it was something special. Mine is obviously a different design than this, but it's Argyle nonetheless. And this is your beautiful big look on this. Now, obviously, you've got that beautiful, beautiful look on that beautiful gold, that gilt gold, and I will show you it on the other side.
It's essentially, it's gear shade. That's why it looks like 1,001 stars in there. It's not even what we would call matte gold.
No.
Matte gold's something very, very different.
They do it with Fabergé, don't they?
It is a technique that Fabergé are one of the few purveyors who still do it. It's a guilloche technique. Very, very, very difficult to do. Very few jewellers around the world are actually able to do it. We're incredibly proud to count ourselves as one of them. Mel, when it comes to pricing an artifact like this, when it comes to valuing a piece like this, it's not without challenge. I don't know any other jewel house. I can't compare to Levion. I can't compare to Fabergé. To my knowledge, Fabergé never commissioned anything with Argyle. Levion are no longer even making complete jewellery pieces with this kind of material anymore. Instead, it's ombre, using a few stones. I am very stuck. And look, I'll tell you, look, guys, this is where I expect it to retail. If I have that number. I'm not going to pluck a number out of thin air. If I have the number, I'll tell you this is where I expect it to retail. I don't have that number, is the honest answer. So, Mel, I'm going to do something that I think is going to reassure everyone who's trusted us. This is the Argyle. It's the heaviest carat weight. It features the largest diamonds of the entire collection. Mel, first crash, please. I want to provide a lot of reassurance to everybody. We are not starting even over £1,000. In fact, Mel, first crash, £799, please.
Now, we've been working wonders behind the scenes. There is a lot of people I now know that are looking, obviously, for the final low price. Now, I just want to show you, this is the same egg, and it's not perfect because we've literally just run over seconds ago to our friends at Jewellery Maker, who have kindly found a little shepherd's hook and a jump ring for us, so that we can showcase how beautiful this looks to the ear. Last time I sold the Argyle eggs, a lot of people, now you won't believe this, but you will once the price drops in, people did buy 3 because they went to make the earrings and the set. I bought mine for provenance, I bought mine for prosperity and future facing value. I'll be really honest, that's why I bought mine. But if you look at that, the whole duo of those looks absolutely beautiful. And you can see, so you can really have that idea of how's it going to look. And obviously you'd spend more care and attention doing this, but we've literally just run it over to Jewellery Maker, so thank you who's helped us. But I really want to make the point that if you are looking to buy this today, there are customers that will not wait, are there, Jake? They will just, Argyle is Argyle, and it's, you know, it is the one that everyone waits for. It is.
And we do try to commission eggs each year.
Yes.
We do, to celebrate Easter. We do try to, and we will do again. Stunning as earrings, says Pamela.
There you go.
Pamela, it's great to see you with us. We do, and we will. Look, next year we're going to commission eggs again. There won't be Argyle there. The other gems, right? We're going to have some beautiful ones. Maybe we make a Czarite egg. Maybe we make a Ceylon sapphire egg. Maybe we make beautiful Burmese Jedi spinel eggs. But we don't make Argyle again.
We won't. And that's a fact. It's not like a prediction. That's a fact. We won't be. So, Jake,
yes.
Can I ask? I mean, it might be. I'm thinking the answer is yes, which is why I'm asking you on air.
Okay.
Diamond portfolio.
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
This qualifies, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, of all the provenances that are celebrated in your diamond portfolio, of all of them, this is arguably the provenance that kick-started the diamond portfolio. What is the diamond portfolio? Here it is. This comes free with your purchase. It's included in it. It's got the full history of diamonds recorded there. Diamond enhancements, by the way, these are not enhanced diamonds. They're 100% natural, not just natural as opposed to fake lab growns. I'm talking about natural as opposed to no enhancement whatsoever. How to judge a diamond. It's got everything. It's also got a couple of vouchers in there as well, which is quite amazing.
Yes.
We snuck those in. But yes, every purchase, if you've never had the diamond portfolio before, it's one per customer. If you've never had the diamond portfolio before, this will qualify you for one. Mel, I am getting ready for my big crash. In 60 seconds time. Let's load it up. I won't start it straight away, but I want to load up a 60-second clock for you.
So we have your chance, and I'm just opening it on the page where it is, which is clever actually, look. It says, I have Argyle, and they just sparkle. Now, I want to show you this, look. So this is the Argyle diamond here, and this is your chance. We've got that, this comes with it, which you'd slot your Argyle certificate in. And look, it gives you all the information here, that sort of truncated version that Jake and I have just talked about. Now, obviously, I do think there is a lot of people that want to get involved with us here. And for those of you that are already on the phone lines, this is the one. Now, obviously, the only other one that I've bought you is the Angolan Type 2A. And I just want to let you know, if the Angolan Type 2A, and this is your chance, in 60 seconds, we are going to offer you some amazing drops on price. And I just think for these opportunities, it is amazing. Now, don't forget, for every single egg that we're looking at, it is a real opportunity to be able to do this, like a huge opportunity. Bearing in mind, the only other experience of eggs this year I have, Jake, and for everybody else at home, is the Angolan Type 2A.
Yeah.
They went in seconds. Now, I'm presuming there will be a price point difference between that and this.
Well, it should be. Remember, this is a heavier carat weight.
Yeah, this the Argyle as well,
Heavier
right?
carat weight. And it's Argyle.
Yeah, exactly.
And it features, by the way, these diamonds here are the largest to feature in the eclat collection. They are the largest. The bottom diamonds here.
They're the Argyle, full stop.
Yeah, I mean, these are pointers.
Yeah.
These diamonds here are pointers. They are substantial. This is the Argyle moment. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck on this opportunity. Mel, straight down, heaviest diamonds, heaviest diamond
Finale
weight.
to all 6 of them.
Argyle provenance, straight down, please, Mel. £299. And we're not pricing the premium in. We're not pricing the weight in. We're not pricing the largest diamonds of the collection in. We're not even pricing the Argyle provenance in here.
Right, listen, look, for me, pricing isn't my thing. When Jake's on with us, pricing's your thing. Can I just say, I did the other one, the Angolan, for the same price, and I promise you, I thought this one had $399 written on it all day long. If you agree with me and you're the person that's gone, it's gone where? For £99 and 99 pence, you need to run and hit that phone line at 1,000,000 miles an hour. You have finally got the accolade that you want as a collector, as a connoisseur, as an aficionado. Do you own Argyle diamonds? The answer before today would have been no. The answer after today is yes. And it's collectible, and it's limited edition, and there are so many people on the phone lines. I've got to remind you how to use the web and the app, because there are so many people there. At $299, it's gone off the charts, and it's your chance. Do not go anywhere. If you've got a place in this queue, dive in.
Every Gemporia diamond tells a story of rarity, provenance and lasting beauty. Now our exclusive diamond portfolio honours those stories. A place to collect, protect and deepen your connection to the world's most extraordinary diamonds. Inside, elegant storage and a dedicated diamond education section to grow your knowledge and appreciation. Keep your certificates of authenticity safe and organised. Each page becomes a chapter in your personal collection, from the depths of Angola to the legacy-rich mines of Argyle. The diamond portfolio from Gemporia, yours automatically with your first qualifying diamond purchase. For those who believe a diamond is not just a gemstone, but an extraordinary masterpiece of nature, an heirloom in the making. Start your collection today.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It is an actual Argyle, in fact it's not a actual, it is the Argyle egg. It's an extraordinary acquisition for any jeweller to be able to put something together like this. You know, even Levion, if they were able to, this is what they'd be doing right now. Unfortunately, and I say unfortunately, strategically, it's almost probably the right thing to do. That's why Eddie's a much brighter guy than I am. He says, no, hold the Argyles back. We're going to ombre it. We're going to do everything we can to make them go further. Angeline, so many collectors are following your advice on the earrings.
Are
Patricia's done it.
Really?
I've got, in fact, 2 Patricias. Cumbria's done it. Patricia in Cumbria bought 2 of them. Patricia in Liverpool's bought 2 of them. I've got an investor in York who's bought 2 of them. Another investor completely on, in fact, 2 other investors, one of which is an institutional one. I've got a jeweller in Hatton Garden, Angeline. I won't say who it is. A jeweller I know in Hatton Garden has bought 2 of these. And Katrina in Salisbury has just doubled her order as well to buy 2 of them.
Now, they don't come like this, just to let you know. We've just used we know people at Jewellery Maker. So we've cashed in on our friendship with Jewellery Maker and gone, we're on this auction, can you quickly, with a pair of jewellery pliers, make us up a pair of earrings? Bless, I don't know who did it, but thank you.
It was
Zoe. Okay.
Zoe did it for.
Oh, amazing.
Zoe did it the other night with the Ellendale diamond.
Oh, amazing. I just think it looks great.
She's so talented. Can we actually see Zoe? Can we see you? I know you're in control of the.
Hello. There's
Zoe,
the talent.
thank you so much for helping bring that idea to life, because we're not always able to do it live on show. I mean, my goodness me. Do you know, Ange, even Fabergé have started to give up on making full eggs?
Look, Jake, it's not a surprise to me. Fabergé are giving up on eggs. Pandora's giving up on silver. You know, Eddie Lavian's giving up with Argyle. It makes sense because it's cost prohibitive. Actually, to circle back to the Lavian thing, I would actually prefer something that is pure Argyle rather than Argyle mixed with smoky quartz to give me that look.
Or Argyle blended with other diamonds.
That's what I mean.
Lose
Just
the provenance.
give me the purity that is. The provenance is, the excitement is, the amazing part of it is the fact that it's Argyle. You know, and we say it here, that's why I asked Jake to sort of break it down, because we say here, this, and we say, all of us do it, I do it, this is an Argyle diamond. Well, if you're new, what's the big who? What's the big ha? Well, it's massive, actually.
You're absolutely right. And do you know what the thing is, Ange? If I can, Eddie Levian is still offering pure Argyle diamond offerings. They are.
Yeah, but the price...
It's £25,000.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But they are still there if you want them. They are still there if you want them. And that's what makes this such an outrageously good deal. You can take home precious metal on precious metal. This guilloche gold, I love this technique. Very few jewelers able to do it, and it gives you almost this stardust. It's very different to a matte effect. It gives you almost this stardust. What they normally do, by the way, is they will then finish it with an enamel over the top. I wanted to keep that gold there because it's quite tactile to feel, and you get a little bit more when you enamel over the top. It almost gives it a wave-like property, which is beautiful, but it's not this. It's not this stardust type property. Less than £100 to take this home. Certified 1/4 carat Argyle diamonds, beautiful champagnes all the way through, 3 teardrops with that almost bunting at the top of the design. Absolutely beautiful.
And I do love the idea, you know, jewellery is all about what you see. What's the depiction for you? And there are 3 very obvious teardrops there, and those 3 could really represent something for you. There could be something about this. As I say, I'll just be honest with you, when I bought mine, and I still have it at home, it's not this design. Many of you at home may have it too. But I know with this, I bought it for provenance, I bought it for being very, very, very special, and I bought it because it was Argyle, and I knew it would hold its worth and its value, and plus the fact I love wearing it. I wear mine, actually, just so that you know, I've got a 30-inch gold chain, and I love wearing mine long length. It looks so, well, it just looks like I'm wearing Fabergé, quite frankly, which is...
Well, and let's be clear, Fabergé have never made something like that.
No.
Just a question to ask, do the Perth Mint still have the majority of the Argyle stock? Collective in Lincolnshire, I'm going to be really honest with you, I don't know the exact inventory that the Perth Mint still hold, to be quite honest. I know that when the mine was producing, they were big buyers, but I know that the majority, overwhelming, like 95% plus majority of the Argyle output ended up going to Gujarat and got locked into the Surat diamond bourse, or what it's more properly known as the Bharat diamond bourse. And the issue with that is that it meant that it's very hard now. Now, India, by the way, India is now one of the world's biggest diamond, not cutting countries, consuming countries. They have moved from being the supplier to the hungry consumer of this material. And what that means is it's almost impossible to get these stones out now. Well, it's almost impossible, 1, because the Indians really want to use them, but 2, they just aren't there after 6 years of closure.
Oh, well done, all of you. And I know it's frustrating, okay? I know it's frustrating. If you can't get through on the phone lines, you can flick to using the web and the app. So I'm going to show you that one final time. To be clear, we are not selling earrings. We've made these with the pendant, because some people are going, I can't see the pre-orders for the earrings. You have to make them yourself. So just to remind you, the web and the app are simple and easy and the best way to get through.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Mel? I'm not stopping here. Stop the crash music. Stop the crash music. Look, we're selling out today. I know it's going to upset a lot of people. Look, you've got 300 owners of this business. I get it. Everyone who works here is a part owner of the business. And they're looking at this going, look, it is £300 of Argyle diamonds, Jake. You're the one who tells us it's £300 of Argyle diamonds. I know it is. But I'm not leaving with 20 still here. This is a one-time opportunity. One-time opportunity, and I meant it when I said that. Mel, I know it goes against absolutely all sense. I want a 60-second clock on screen.
Okay, obviously there is an incoming price that is going to go lower. That's what I know. I also know that you do get your portfolio, which is attached to Argyle diamonds, so you will get that as part of it.
We're not scrimping. We're not taking that back.
No, that is yours. You get the certificate of authenticity, which you can put in there for keep, and that is such a good touch. But, guys, I'll tell you right now, the price that's on screen is the price I paid for my Argyle diamond egg. Fact. That's what I paid for it. And I know, future-facing me, will thank myself for it. So one more pound off that, and it seems lunatic.
Look, I'll be honest. If you look at this piece of jewellery, look at the quarter of a carat Argyle diamonds, the largest diamonds in the eclat collection, you are looking at a £795 piece of jewellery.
You said it yourself. Save the best till last.
Yeah. I've absolutely saved the best till last. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Mel, £199, please.
Oh, my word.
Can we quickly show the gallery? I'm going to tell you now. I'll tell you what's happening right now. Mel, put 199 on first. Right, okay. We're going to show you the gallery. Look, there are 300 partners. There's Ian. There's 300 partners in this business saying, Jake, that is the wrong thing to do. I get it. But look, my promise to you was when I get a great deal, I'm going to pass on that very great deal. If I told you sold out, this is selling out today. It is selling
I'll be honest
out
with you.
today.
I thought it was $399. I don't do pricing here. That's not my business. These guys all do it, and they do it. Yeah, but they do it really well, so I don't need to. So, I thought Argyle diamond egg, having done the Type 2A one, honestly, I thought this one was going to go for $399.
Rosemary, you are most well. Can I just show you what's happened? Remember when I showed you that one column of names?
Yeah, now that's multiplied.
Okay, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I'm now building the third column of names, but I've got 2 full columns. Jean's got it, Julie's done it. Oh my gosh, Lynn, Helen. By the way, those aren't glitches. That's more collectors. Are you on this list yet? Because if not, what are you doing? Cher's got this jacket. I wonder if that's the Cher. Fiona, you are most welcome. Ulrika I think that's Washington State. It's great to have you, and it's great to be able to serve our American clients again. Thank you so much. Jennifer's there. Dawn's there. I tell you what, pause there a second. Ulrika, please tell 3 of your friends we are back. We're back in America again. If you could do that for me, I'll justify the £100 off, no problem at all. Denise is there in Berkshire. Anne's there. Essex is there. I've got Bristol, Michael, David, Rosemary, Edwina, Susan, another Edwina. I've got one in West Yorkshire. I can't tell you who the second person is. My massive congratulations. Look, this is
I'll tell you what now. One night, to be fair though, there are that many people on the phone line. And do you know what's really exciting? Is that, you know, when we go, but this is an Argyle diamond. Now you get it. And now you can get it. Do you know what I mean? And I think, and I will tell you, having, you know, seen the performance of the other eggs and our own as well, this is the number one. This is the number one.
Absolutely.
And there are,
It's a smashing deal.
Yeah, we started with 98 or 97, something around
So we
there.
made 100 of them. We made 100 of them. I think we had 99. I want to know who. I want to know who broke the rule. I
Okay,
want
so
to know
there's
who broke the rule.
93 people that have agreed. 93 people at this point have agreed that £199 is an absolute steal.
It's
I'm
a steal
going
deal.
in, I'm taking it, I'm having it. I get my certificate of authenticity. I get, if you haven't already got it, you do get your diamond portfolio as well. That comes part of it. If you haven't yet, if you've had one allocated on your account, you don't get another one.
Louise in the Highlands has doubled up her order to make the earrings.
Oh,
So many people have come back and gone, do you know what, actually, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Now,
sorry. Yes, of course. Can I retract something? Can I retract something? Earlier I said Ulrika's in Australia, in America. Ulrika, look, if I get it wrong, something you'll learn about me. If I get it wrong, I will own my mistake. Ulrika, you're not in Washington State at all. You're in Western Australia. Of course you are. You're bringing the crown jewel home. And that is wonderful news. So
Western
well done,
Australia
Ulrika.
is where it was born.
Yeah.
And then it's made its way to our Diamantier, made its way to the UK so that we can showcase it to you. And now it's winging its way all the way back to where it was originally
And Ulrika
from.
will know the
Ulrika
going
will
rate
definitely
of an Argyle diamond.
Yeah.
Ulrika will know the going rate of an Argyle diamond.
Now, Cassandra lives in Cyprus and has been one of my regulars for many, many years. It's lovely to have you with us again today. I'm just thrilled for all of you. And personally, I have to say, because there's multi-buyers there. Now, this is the pivotal bit of the auction. Can I just explain to you a little bit of admin, right? People that are smart and people that are clever they wait till the very, very end to make their final decision. We have to exit. My gosh, Tom, let's just get an overview of that, or Rob, have a look at this. This is the picture of, and you can see it's bursting. It's populated with so many people's names. Now, I'm going to take a guess there that lots of people, not all, but lots of people on that list today thought, like me, that this price would be $399 because it's the Argyle egg. It's got to be the most expensive. Well, listen, you just managed to get one for $199. As we exited that auction, we believe all 99 are allocated. But this next 60 seconds is where the Argyle Champagne Diamond egg magic happens. Because some people drop their 2 down to 1, or their 3 down to 2. And this is the part, if you have been told you haven't got one, keep pressing refresh on the internet, because it'll say, yes, I got mine, says Pamela. Thanks, Jake.
Well done. It's great to hear from you. Best offers come to Gemporia. Thank you so much, Jake. Ulrika, you are most welcome. It's literally the honour of my life. Now, what we're going to do, I'm really excited to share with you my favourite garnet. And in fact, the garnet... I know I've met so many people who talk to me and they go, my birthstone's garnet, roll the eyes. Whoa. You think you know garnet. You do not know garnet until you see this next one. I'm going to, if I can, I've not really talked about this too much before on a show. I want to dissect garnet, properly pull its DNA apart so that we fully understand this extraordinary gemstone. If you've ever collected a garnet, if you've ever loved a garnet, and frankly, if you've ever hated a garnet, you're going to want to listen to this.
Lot number 2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Zawuk, 178 million. Norma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000. Exceptional imperial green jade bead necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, Kashmir sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. these are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all four corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the cashmere sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. And I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
Welcome back to Gemporia with me, Jake Thompson, your gem investor of 17 years. Angeline, thank you so much for letting me on your show to talk about I think, what am I talking about? I'm talking about here dissecting one of the most misunderstood gemstones in the jewellery industry. Now, we shouldn't talk about hate on this show, and yet I meet people who do hate a garnet. And I find it one of the most fascinating things that I've come across. Let's say it that way. And usually when I burrow down into it, I'm going to say all the things I shouldn't say in the show. When I burrow down into it, it's because they're talking about what I call a granny's garnet. I shouldn't say that. I know I shouldn't say that. But I'm going to say it. And the reason I use that phrase is because often most people's first interaction with a garnet is that it is a piece that was handed down to them by their grandmother, or who perhaps even their great-grandmother who passed it down, and then it's been passed down again. And originally the stone would have been a gemstone cut perhaps in the Victorian era, early Edwardian era, when black was all the rage. And so many people think of a garnet as a black gemstone or a red gemstone, overwhelmingly black with a few flashes of red. That's not a garnet. That's a poorly cut garnet. It's plagued with overtone. It's plagued with extinction. If that's the sum of your understanding of garnet, my goodness me, we're about to open the bonnet, not only of garnet, but of the most beautiful garnet in the world. We've known about garnet for thousands of years. It is referenced throughout the Holy Bible. And yet when they were writing it, they'd never witnessed a garnet like this. In fact, this discovery actually kick-started an entire race to understand garnet better. Bishops grade. What does it mean? What does it look like? And my gosh, why does it look so unbelievably good. This is what we're going to be unpacking today. Now, where does it come from? Let's answer the first question. It comes from Mozambique, and immediately people go, oh yeah, Mozambique. I know Mozambique. I've seen Mozambique garnet before. It might be called Niassa, named after the state where most Mozambique garnet is mined. It might be called Comeria, which is a village in the southern part of Niassa, where there was a particularly prevalent strike approximately 10 years ago. But this is overwhelmingly, if you're talking about a garnet from Mozambique, this is what most people are talking about. This is what most people are talking about. They're talking about this Niassa material. Bishop's Grade does not come from here. This is not the site of Bishop's Grade discovery. This material is only found one place on our planet. This is where Mozambique used to, well, it still does actually. There's still lots of material being recovered in the state of Niassa. So have a look at this. This is the map here, but this is the site of the strike. You see the big red crossed thing. That's where normal Mozambique garnet is found. I want you to look southwest of this point, right on the border with Zimbabwe, in the Manica province, the western province of Manica. This is the site of the discovery of what would come to be known as Bishop's Grade garnet. And when these crystals were first discovered, Angeline, when this material was first unearthed, over a decade ago actually, literally 10 years, pretty much to the day, it started this race. Now, the race wasn't initially between gem investors like me and my peers. It actually wasn't us who started the race, because we didn't really even know about this material at this time. It was a race between the gem labs, because what happened is they'd found a garnet that did what no other garnet in the world can do. Imagine that. Imagine finding a gem. You think you know what a garnet looks like, you think you know what a garnet should do, and yet you find something that is unlike anything else discovered in the world. This is why SSEF, Switzerland's most prestigious lab, was clamoring to find out more about this. The GIA, Gemological Institute of America, my old school, was clamoring to find out about this. The GIT, that is the Gem Institute of Thailand, was clamoring to find out about this. And this professional race kick-started between the three of them. This professional race of who can reveal the secrets locked within this garnet? Who can explain why it looks so darn good? Because whichever lab could do that first, the prestige would be enormous. So you've got this race going on. And SSEF, they're the first to publish. They feel that they need to get something out there to try and claim the crown. So it's exactly what they end up doing. Take a look. This is from their article. And they say, look, based on client information, these new garnets, these purple garnets, they are from a new mine, the Padagaga deposit. And mining at the site is carried out by 200 independent artisanal miners. Now, let me tell you, 200 sounds a lot. It's nothing. I was in Sri Lanka mining literally 2 months ago. Thousands of artisanal miners. When you talk about the big strike at Ilakaka, the sapphire strike at Ilakaka, tens of thousands of artisanal miners. So 200 artisanal miners, this is a really, really small location. They actually go on a little bit further. They say, and this is because really, if I'm honest, being a bit candid here with you, the Swiss rushed it. Okay, they rushed it. They say, look, since this new material only recently appeared on the market, further studies are required to entirely understand the gemological differences between this and stones from traditional localities like Tanzania, Malawi, elsewhere in Mozambique. So you have the Swiss, essentially what the Swiss Gem Lab's doing is it's saying, okay, we're first to publish, we don't fully understand the reason why, and someone else is going to have to carry the baton on. So whilst they were the first, they didn't actually answer the why question. So I'm not willing to give them the credit of the first lab to decode this material. Next up, with the GIA. Now these are the big boys in the game. Gemological Institute of America, my former alma mater, and they send, this material is so important, it's so unlike any garnet that's ever come before, they send their top field gemologist and assigned him this, Vincent Pardieu. And Vincent, he goes to the site, he then goes to Bangkok, he kind of traces all of the breadcrumbs. He acquires 17 samples. They're still in the GIA museum today. 17 samples of this material for further study. And he acquires them from Mark Saul. Now, we know Mark Saul. We know Mark Saul. Mark Saul was the gentleman who brought Mahenge spinel. The spinel that broke all the records. It was Mark Saul who brought Mahenge spinel to market. It was Mark Saul's father who was the first geologist on the ground at Tanzanite. It was his grandfather who named Tanzanite. The pedigree could not be bigger. And now, Mark Saul's out of Tanzania, he's out of Tanzanite, he's even out of Mahenge spinel because he realizes that the price is now so high, no one can make money there anymore. Where has he moved to? He's moved to this. If Mahenge spinel and Tanzanite are the past, Bishop's Garnet is Mark Saul's future. Which is amazing. Amazing as an accolade, or rather was Mark Saul's future. I'll come on to that in a moment's time. Because Mark Saul actually talks about, and again, I'm going to talk about stuff I shouldn't talk about. I'm going to talk about it. No one likes to talk about the reality of mining. Mining is bally hard work. And people think, just because there's a mine there, there's this treasure easily sold, ready to just pick up, no skill involved, pick it up, take it away, go and make millions. That's not mining. In fact, if you've ever been to a mine, if you don't go, you don't know. That's what a lot of people think. I go, I know. You need an incredible amount of talent. And actually, most miners are doing it for the love, not for the money, because the risk is enormous. But it's even more enormous in areas of civil unrest. And the Manica province is a deeply unstable province. You've got various warlords and warbands roaming and nomadically roaming around the area. Fundamentally, in 2016, when this was first discovered, it was not great. Since then, mining has stopped because it is just not safe enough. And Mark Saul, actually, the GIA talk about this. GIA, and I'm glad they do, they say it informed him the source was in a very unstable area of Manica province. In other words, you've got your 17 samples. It's unlikely, unless something changes in Mozambique, it's unlikely this is going to be a gem that we have decades and decades of. Now, the one thing, I'm glad the GIA put that in there. But the one thing the GIA article lacks is answering the fundamental question. We all agree. Anyone in the gem world will agree this is the most beautiful garnet. Anyone in the gem world will agree this does things no other garnet has ever done. The question, though, that the gem labs are supposed to answer is why? What makes this material so special? What is driving that performance of light? This is the question that GIA, frankly, don't answer. And that's why I give the GITS, the Gem Institute of Thailand, I give them the winning prize, because they are, for me, the lab that actually decodes what's so special about this material. Here's what they had to say. Since early 2016, a new purple garnet has been recovered from a secondary deposit near Manica. Now, we know we get better material from secondary sources because essentially the traveling down a riverbed, the traveling, tumbling through there, that reduces, it basically destroys poorer grade material. So in the secondary source, you end up with a concentration of the very best gems. It also means that they tend to be mined out quite quickly. The cut stones display a strikingly attractive colour of homogeneous, vivid purple and strong, vitreous luster. Now, I want to break those down, because when I talk to you about purple gemstones, what's the gem that comes to mind?
Amethyst.
Amethyst, right? And yet the best amethyst isn't a homogeneous purple. Zoe knows this well. The best amethyst has got a very strong blue tone to it. Or it's got a lot of pink. But it's not pure purple. Even the gem that's supposed to be pure purple isn't. And actually, when you think about it, in the natural gem world, where are the pure purples? Even within garnet, think of a garnet. Think of the finest, some of the finest garnets I've bought. Rajasthan. Think of the Rajasthan material. beautiful pyrope, rhodolite, almandine blend, rhodolite to a T. It's a purple, but it's a very reddish purple. You get huge amounts of reds and pinks kicking off on it. I'm not talking about that. The GIT are very specific. Homogeneous. You want a pure purple hue. Pure purple. They actually carry on. They say, look, why? Its colour is correlated with iron and, crucially, manganese in the makeup. And then they also say it's related to a higher content of andradite. I promised you I was going to pull the garnet family apart. I was going to pull it and analyse its DNA. Well, let's do that. This is the 6 species of garnet. Almandine, pyrope, spessartine, grossula, uvarovite and andradite. Now, a lot of people, when they're thinking of garnet, think of these as pigeonholes, right? So you're going, oh, okay, but I can't see zavorite on there, Jake. Well, that's a grossula garnet. Okay, right, I put zavorite over there then. I can't see Merilani mint on there, Jake. That's also a grossula. Okay, we'll put that there. I can't see demantoid, Jake. Well, that's an andradite. Okay, so these are pigeonholes, right? You just put in the... No, it's not how it works. It's not... Is it possible to get it behind me, Zoe? It's not. Okay, no, but it's fine. It's not a problem. These are not pigeonholes. I don't want you to think... Do you know what you think of them as? Cocktail ingredients. Cocktail ingredients. Each one of them, you can have a neat drink, for sure. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the best are a mixture. Now, the most commonly mixed elements here, or in top-performing garnets, are pyrope and almandine. You can see all they've got to do is swap magnesium and iron elements, and they're wonderful there. So they blend really well together. So if you're there, you're in your cocktail bar, shaking away, you've got the pyrope, you've got the almandine, bang, 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 bang. We're going to put them together. You end up with a rhodolite garnet. And they're beautiful. In fact, they can be some of the most beautiful garnets in the world. Rhodolite garnets, just those 2 ingredients mixing together. Almandine is giving it the body colour, pyrope giving it the key colour. Bang, push them together. Beautiful. Very rarely indeed, if we come back to our ingredients, does the bartender go, do you know what? I want to up the refractive index. Spessartine has the highest refractive index. What does that mean? Take the geek out of it, even though I am a gem geek. It means you get the most sparkle. Okay, that's why spessartines are so blooming bright. But it is an ingredient, right? Mandarin garnet is pure spessartine, but it is an ingredient. So let's take it off our shelf over here. We'll take it off the shelf. We've got our lovely rhodolite, and now we're going to put some spessartine in there. And it's going to absolutely up the refractive index. Now you've got a Malaya garnet. Pyrope, almandine, spessartine. Have the 3 together, you have a Malaya garnet. Now you can see, pyrope, almandine, spessartine and grossula, they all have a direct link to each other. Swap one element and you're cooking. And that's why those tend to form together. Then you've got the dangerous side of the cupboard. Okay, if you've got your cocktail ingredients, you've got your regulars, your go-tos, your gin, your lime juice, you've got all that. And then you've got the dangerous stuff that you hardly ever touch, right? You've got uvarovite. And you can see uvarovite on this thing. You see it up there. Now, uvarovite, we have never brought you a single piece of, because they crystallize about the size of a grain of sand. They're really chrome rich. They're deep chrome color, green color, wonderfully chrome rich. But because they've got so much chromium, you don't crystallize. So they're like grains of sand. And then you've got andradite. They're locked away in the special take with caution cupboard. Pure andradite is demantoid garnet. And we know how fiery demantoid garnet can be. Imagine a garnet that had all the brilliance of a mandarin. It had the pure colour of an almandine and a pyrope. But for only one discovery in the world, Mozambique, only one discovery, we threw in the fire of an andradite garnet. Colour of almandine and pyrope, brilliance of spessartine and the fire of demantoid. This is a bishop's garnet.
Oh.
And this is what makes it unlike any...
See, that's not garnet. That's not...
It is.
No. It is. But
it's
what I'm saying is, my perception at home of garnet is exactly how you described it at the beginning. And this ain't that. This is something else.
And to be fair to you, Ange, that's exactly how the Gem Labs felt. The Gem Labs, when they saw this, also went, no, we don't see garnet perform like this. We've never seen it perform like this. Look at the fire you're getting. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
See those reds and those blues?
Yeah.
Those are fire, they're not secondary
But that's not garnet. Like, if you say that to me, to most people, and go, identify this gem, I'm like, I don't know, purple diamond? I don't know. Because it just doesn't look like the garnet family at all.
It's 100% natural material. It's had all the Gem Labs clamouring to try and work out why. It's not been mined in about a decade. This is your Bishop's Grade collection. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. The problem is, I don't have many quantities. Mel's going, Jake, how do we only have 13s of these? 9 in one of the pieces. Mel, I know, the quantities, look at the fire. That's fire you're seeing.
There is fire, but there is also an abundance of colour. And that colour hasn't come from anything other than Mother Nature. There are there's fire and there's colour. And the colour really does emulate from every single facet. Under the facets look blue.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But,
They don't even look pink.
That's not body or key colour. That is dispersion that's happening right now. Reds is dispersion. We've never seen a gem like it. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Look, my quantities are incredibly limited on this one.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. And Lisa's just written to the show, it is a fantastic colour. And you know what I mean by this, Lisa? You know, you open your eyes and go, oh, we're doing a garnet show. Your expectation isn't to see that. It isn't. That is not what you'd normally expect. It's so different, and it's got that grape colour, you know, it's got that really recognisable colour that is different. And if this is your gemstone of choice, just be aware there are 3 sizes only and limited numbers made, okay? 3 sizes only and limited numbers made.
I just had a question. So is Bishop's Grade garnet, Cameria garnet? No, they're actually from different places. I'll come back to it. Cameria is up in Nyasa. Bishop's Grade garnet is from the Manica province. Until this discovery, Cameria was the most purple garnet we had found, but it still had quite strong flashes of red coming through. This, homogeneous purple, vitreous luster. Irina's already there. Mel, first crash, please, £1,050.
Well, we've got 3 pieces, and it is very, very difficult to match natural gemstones.
Yes.
It's one of the hardest things. Because, of course, if you're working with cookie cutter and fake gems, you can just turn up the volume, add more pink, add more blue, off you go. But this is Mother Nature who's cooked this up for you. And it is as natural as it gets. And to get that kind of vivid, vibrant colour from something that has had no treatment, like of all the things that you look at, you would, you know, if you didn't know, you'd kind of go, well, that's got to have had a treatment.
What you're seeing right now on your screen, I want you to look centre stone, focus on centre stone. See, no, it's okay, keep moving. See the blues and the reds. Yeah. Try and ignore the purple. I know it's the most beautiful purple ever, but try and ignore the purple. They look like harlequin play of colour.
Yeah, they do.
They look like harlequin play of colour.
Scarlet red and vivid royal
This crystallisation is so unique. This composition, the chemical composition of this garnet is truly something else. I have not in my 17 years ever witnessed a garnet like this. By the way, we are coming to the end of our parcel. We are coming to the end of our parcel now. This is not a garnet we're going to be having for years. Oh my
look at the
goodness
size of
me.
Now, gemstones, irrespective of what they are, mounted in gold. There's a thing of the past that we used to do, the sort of price points that we did. You know, nice big thick band of gold with a good trilogy.
It's well over 2 grams.
I know. And it's got a good trilogy of gems on it. Now, if you go into the Great British High Street at the moment, you try and buy any gemstone, doesn't matter what it is, and you want it ×3 and you want it on a nice big band of gold, you're going to need upward of £700–800 now. That's just the fact of it. Whereas
Mel,
today, you're in Gemporia world.
Straight down, please. I'm going to ask for 30 seconds until I do this. I'm going one crash on this show. One crash, straight down to our price. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck getting involved here.
Now, limited numbers, obviously. That's always going to be the case with something like this. But I will have to say to you, being as we haven't had that many of these coming, like any of the inventory we've got, I'm looking at quantities. There might be 7, there might be 12, there might be 8. There's not that many of any of these. There really isn't.
Mel, I promise, straight down. We've got a few designs I want to try and bring up. I've not got many of these. Straight down. We're going to do it for what I think you get a gram of gold on the UK High Street for. £249, please, Mel.
£249 for real, genuine gemstones, one of which has been completely haloed. Then you've got this big, thick, generous band of gold. So if it is that you are the customer that absolutely adores garnet, but you just want something a bit different, or you're the customer that's gone, actually, I'll take it or leave your garnet, but actually garnet that looks like this, it is, you know, it is a palpably different one.
I want to almost coin a phrase here, Harlequin fire, because we've never before, normally you get tiny little shards of fire, we're getting big blocks of blues, of reds coming out of this. I mean, the value for money, look at your screen at the moment right now, you've got over 2¼ grams of gold in this design. You can't buy on the UK, you couldn't buy this gold on the UK High Street 3 years ago, let alone what it is today. I don't think you'll get a gram at today's value. £85, value for money, £85 on split pay, taking you home heirloom, all natural garnet, this colour, this crystallization. This is something else that we're witnessing right now.
And the thing is, you have always, I've been here long enough to know, you always respond really well to garnet, right? Really well to garnet. And we've only got 4 chances.
You know what, Mel? Put a 30-second clock. I'm taking this back. It's the biggest caraway in my show. I'll take it back. I'll gladly. Look, we are already incredibly low here. You know it's like it's bad for me when I say, look, Mel, I don't want to sell out. I don't want to sell out. I'd rather take the stones back. Well over 1.75 carats of material here. Frankly, I think we shouldn't have set this as a trilogy. They should have been all-time solitaires. Patricia, Janice, Alison, Irina there as well. Best of luck. Look, Mel, I'll gladly take the last 3 of those back.
Okay, if it is just continuum of colour that you are after, I have this, which I think is one of the most contemporary pieces of the show. Oh. I love this.
Mel, don't open phone lines straight away. Do not open phone lines straight away. No, I know you were. I know, look, you're like, no, Jake. Look, I know it's the most limited to the show. I want to appreciate this because I'm not going to get time in the auction. I want to have a bit of time and just admire. Oh, my word. When do we... I'll tell you what, pop a 30-second clock on. When do we get to see a jewel like this?
That is what it is, a jewel. You know, there is a real look to this one, a proper jewel. You know, when someone describes to me jewel colours, I think of emerald green, I think of ruby red. This is a proper jewel of a colour. It looks rich because it is. It is a rich, beautiful gemstone. And look how much gold there is on it. I mean, that is so clear and so abundant. 1.25 carats, this one. Nice thick band of gold, but for those of you that are looking through, there isn't anything that you're going to be showcased in a moment that you go, oh, well, if I'd known that one was coming, I wouldn't have bought this one. This is so standalone, isn't it, design-wise, Jake?
Oh, my gosh, this is just... It's so unique. Big, big centre stone there. Over 3/4 carat. I will never get tired of looking at an all-natural gem. This colour hue, I love. And again, we'll see it again. Remember, this is the Gem Labs have certified this as homogeneous purple, which means it has no colour other than purple. That's if you looked at the gem, that's all you're witnessing. And yet we see blues and reds. How can that be true then, Jake? what we're witnessing isn't the colour of the gem, we're witnessing the breaking apart of light. Look at the red flashes, the blue flashes. This is fire on a huge scale. Mel, do you know what I'm going to do, Mel? I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do on this design. Match the price. Straight down.
Same price as before. Now, actually, then to me, then this is all about your speed. This is a beautiful piece of jewellery. That is not a piece of jewellery you'd see 6, 7, 8 of your friends having.
Now, do you know how to do the voice of God? Would you mind just asking the exact question you just asked a moment ago, voice of God, for me?
Why didn't I make more?
Okay, Mel, if you think I could get... I'll show you the rough again. I could only cut 9 step cuts out of the material because the step cut's a deeper cut. So I could only cut 9 of them. That's why, Mel. I just don't have the rough to do it. I just don't have the rough to do it. That was a wonderful telephone voice there, Mel,
Thank you
as well.
so much. Mel put on her best voice for that one. Clean up in aisle 4. There we are. We have 2... We've got there 2 chances available. It is a pleasure to have your company. If you have never met this garnet before, and if you have just gone, it's a what? It is, honestly. This is a natural garnet, but it's not garnet as you know it. Listen, we are half an hour left in this amazing show. Half an hour till our clearance begins, which is going to be huge. And we do have... this, I think, is so sleek and so
Mel, do not open... I have to keep warning it. Do not open phone lines, Mel, because really, these are the 2 big fancy shapes I've got in the show.
It's got a raspberry colour to it. It's got that beautiful... Someone's described it on the messages. It was Pamela, like a Turkish delight. It is. It's that rose, beautiful colour.
Can we just see... Mel, can I get... Do you know, I'm not even asking for 30 seconds. I'm asking for 60 on this. What I want you to witness, the reds, the blues, the oranges are the result not of the gem colour, but of fire. That is fire. Normally, when you see fire, you have it on a white background, a diamond. Here you're witnessing it on the most homogeneous, striking purple background. And I love it because these elongated forms, that's 7 millimetres. 7 millimetres of light splitting garnet that we're witnessing right now. This is a pleasure. Oh my gosh, this is so unusual to be able to behold something like this.
You've got the last blue, you've got the last red, all of it. Look at that, look at the bar of light on the left. This catches it perfectly. Look, watch as it comes round. Look, blue and then red. There you go. That's yours, right? And it's got the most perfect opportunity for you to be able to see it.
Oh,
and
my
you
time
can see
to
it a mile
appreciate
off.
is nearly over. I'm not allowing any pre-orders on that. I just wanted to witness the breakup of light like the... I mean, it's just unbelievable to see. Mel, you can now... Yeah, you can now open phone lines. Oh, I'm going to miss this gem. I'm going to... Do you know, Angeline, almost none of the rough exceeded 10 millimetres in size.
That doesn't...
The rough just doesn't crystallise that big. 10 millimetres in size. By the time you start cutting it down, because we want this loop clean material that we've got here, by the time you start faceting, that 10 millimetres does not go far. These are some of the largest cuts I've ever accomplished in this material. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's absolutely spot on. Like, it's the colour you want. I personally love elongated cuts on any gem. I love them. I think they look so elegant and really, really chic. Yeah,
it's also, by the way, I think one of the largest, if not the largest stone of the entire collection, by weight. Certainly by millimetres, but I'm also happy to go on record and say by weight as well. You're looking at a 93 minimum point gem.
We've got 6 places available. We've got NO and PQ. That's it. That's all we've got. Because they're so small, the availability on these. Only 6 chances, and you do need to be so...
Now, first crash, please. £899.
6 chances left. That's it. That's all we've got. We've got there 6 chances left. At £899, it's your one opportunity, your one chance. We've got 5 places left, and that's it. That's all we've got.
I honestly, I will never tire of... You see, it's not like light when these facets get so big. It's not a sharp thing. Look at the way the red roils over. striking, homogeneous purple. Beautiful, beautiful fire juxtaposed against that. Mel, 30-second clock on screen, please. And I'm putting this 30 seconds on. I'm going one crash on this, okay? Straight down. And in no way am I valuing this as one of the largest crystals of the show. In no way am I valuing it because it's one of the most difficult cuts of the show.
12 seconds. We've got 5 chances, even less. We've got thick, solid gold, we've got the beautiful colour, and the colour that's different. You know, it's not like any other gem. There are some gems you can misconstrue for others. This is singularly identifiable.
Tell me a single gem that performs like this.
There isn't.
There isn't. Not natural. Mel, straight down, £199.
Amazing value for money, and, you know, and this is not the first time I've done this, but considering what's being sold on the UK high street at the moment, this is a bargain for £199. This. For £199, that is. This is.
I don't think you could buy a gram. So this has got over 2 grams of gold. I don't think you're getting half that weight on the UK high street right now, let alone the Bishop's grade garnet, one of the largest pieces we've ever faceted there. Cassandra, I can see you. I can see a collector in Essex, Berkshire, West Midlands joining Cyprus in on this one. This is your chance. We are now at... Well done, Cassandra. You've just checked out on the app. Absolutely the right thing to do. So has Berkshire. Well done securing yours. Janet in my home county, Lancashire. We're going to be getting to your phone call very quickly. Do not panic. This is your chance right now to acquire the largest Bishop's grade garnet I think I have faceted. I'm trying to remember because I faceted a lot of material, but I know none of the rough was over 10 mil. This is a 7 mil cut stone. It's highly unusual to get something of this scale.
And there's only 4 left, so I would urge you to make your way to the final checkout. If you've gone so far as to put it in your basket, do check out every single time. If it is that you've been really waiting for the round shape to come, and I know a lot of you have, it's next, okay? So that's on its way. We've got 3 chances. So far, we've looked all at sort of quite sort of cubic or square or rectangle. If you're after that beautiful round, we've got it upcoming for you. Listen, we're down to the last 2. Is it your choice, or are you still waiting on the phone line? If you're waiting on the phone line, we can only apologise. We will be with you shortly, we promise.
Say, Andrew, I'm not apologising. We've got one of the largest Bishop grade garnets here for less than £70 on split pay. There might be a way on the phone lines, but look at the value you're getting on your screen right now. This does not happen in the gem world. Mel, put a 30-second clock on. I'm taking these stones back.
We've got 2 left. I've got 1 in an NO and 1 in a PQ. That is it. We don't have any more. There's none down the back of the sofa. That's it. That's all we've got. The entire stock quantity in one auction just gone. 25 minutes left to get the Bishop's grade garnet that you have been waiting for and wanting a long time. But in terms of being able to get it live on the screen, this one in 2 rings purchase time is gone. It's out of here. We're looking at £199. That is your final low price.
Massive, massive congratulations, those of you who picked that up. I'm happy to take your stones back. Mel, we've seen, as Anne said, lots of elongated forms here. I want to switch it back. Let's go back to the classic, round, brilliant. I love the Cartier cobblestones up the gold band there. Love the band work that's happened. And what a piece. Look, I'm sorry, this could stack with any ring, any piece of jewelry. And your biggest concern, actually, is whether or not this is going to outcompete with the stacking. Is it going to be an unfair stacking companion?
Well, you're about to find out.
Do you know what, Mel? Open phone lines. Straight away. Straight away.
Now, obviously, we are going to run our star buy. However, I just want to let you know this is the largest quantity available. My massive thanks goes to everybody that's already got through. But it is a battle. And this one, being as it's a star buy, is going to be the biggest auction of the show so far.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay.
Mel, we're kicking off our start by. I want to kick off very quickly for you. Start us off. Let's put a marker down on how we mean to go on. Mel, £650 to start.
Now this one, you can see the table facet is perfect. The colour is amazing. The look on this one is what you've been after, the round facet. Now people that are loving this gem and are waiting for the silver section of the show, do not worry, it's on its way. We're going to be segueing into that after this star buy. So if gold is your thing, this is your very last call. And if what you're waiting for is silver, that's the next part.
And there is definitely... A lot of people think the price of gold going up is bad. No, quite the opposite. The price of gold going up is causing a lot of people to invest even more so in gold. That's why the price it's a sustained increase. I'll be honest, 2 years ago, I didn't think it was going to cross $3,000 a Troy ounce. How wrong was I? We are now at 5.5 with no signs of slowing down. No signs. Because... the one thing, look, we can't go back in time. You can't go back in time and buy gold yesterday. You can't go back in time and buy gold 3 years ago. But the next best time to buy gold is right now, is today. This is a solid gold, not filled gold, not hollow gold, not all the other types of fake gold that's out there. This is hallmarked by the Birmingham Assay Office, the UK government, confirming solid gold here. With an all-natural, no other gem. I'm sorry, I brought you amethyst from all around the world. I brought you amethyst from Morocco, brought you amethyst from Brazil, brought you amethyst from Zambia. It's never looked like this. It's never had this refractive index. Mel, my next crash, please, on a sizable solitaire Bishop's grade, one of the finest crystallizations we have ever brought to you. Performing like no other garnet. There you go, there is your hallmarking right there. Performing better than a Zavarite, performing better than a Mandarin, performing better than a Demantoid. No garnet has ever performed like this before. Mel, £199.
Now, obviously, we are looking at a very, very, very small and lovely and sweet spot within the calendar of garnet. And if you are just wiping your eyes going, did they just say garnet? It is. It is a garnet. And I know your perception of garnet isn't this, but this is a great way to get your 199 to really perform well for you. You've got a split payment option if you prefer of £99.50. We've only got 14 available, and of course this is the big one.
Oh, and I'm so sorry. No, this isn't the big one. This isn't. We're not done. We're not finished here. Mel, stop the fast music. In a normal day, if I'm launching this with you on a normal day, yeah, £200 all day long. But when I say star buy, I mean star buy. I mean you are making not £5, £10 saving. You're making substantial savings on where you'd expect to pay even here at Gemporia. I don't think you can buy the gold. I know you can't buy the gold alone on the UK High Street for this value. I doubt you could buy a gram of gold on the UK High Street for this value. Wonderful Cartier cobblestones right the way down the shoulders. I love that detailing. A hallmark of one of the great fine jewellery houses. Mel, I'm not stopping here. Now, solid gold. £149.
It doesn't matter what gem it is, Jake. You don't care. I wouldn't even past a gold band at £149 and a substantial one as well. These just don't happen anymore. This is not a thing. We don't do gold with a big gem on it for £150 anymore. We don't. We just don't. We've got 11 chances available, and my gosh, you've got to be quick. Have a look. This is perfect. There it is. That is perfect on this. And you've got the finest grade, the highest look, and that's why, because we're changing perceptions on garnet. If you had a preconceived idea of garnet, this is not it. This is not it. We've got 8 chances available, the final 7 as well. As quickly as you possibly can be, do not miss out on the deal that we've got on this, £149. Now listen, this is the bookend of our gold.
I've got to say, Andrew, I'm so sorry. I am absolutely gobsmacked. I've still got any of these. This is Secrets of the Gem Trade. Gemporia are doing a gold band. This is Secrets of the Jewellery Trade for under £150 at a time of record high gold pricing. Mel, put a 6-second clock on. We're not taking a penny off this. We're not taking a penny off this. I challenge you today, go and find the gold band. Look, I'm the gem investor, I can't say this, but forget the all natural Bishop's grade garnet that you're getting on here essentially for free. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable things that are happening right now.
And it is a beautiful thing, isn't it? It's beautiful gemstone, extraordinary colours, great pinks, great blues, but exactly what you're not expecting in terms of price.
That's why I'm taking it back, Angela. This can't go on. This cannot go on.
Well, it's £74.50 on your split pay. We've got 4 chances available only. Either they go back in the vault or the 17 seconds expires, and it's that simple.
I'll take it back. And look, next time I bring it to you, and it's £249, please do not message and go, Jake, hang on a second. I'll tell you, yeah, I know. I told you so. This was a star buy. It goes up after this. Massive congratulations. Pamela, Sharon, Kathleen, Diane, Shazia, Heather, Irina, Mel, I want to change the show a little bit if I can. Last 15 minutes, I want to do something I've never done before. Bishop's grade garnet. I have not dropped the quality. We have not dropped colour, clarity, cut. Not even carat weight. Mel, I want to do in silver Bishop's grade garnet. Take a look at this ring. Oh, you want to do the bracelet? My gosh, you guys are crazy.
Now, I'm going to take it forward and show you this one, right? So you've got the bow ties, look, made of the garnet. 1, 2, 3 of them. You've got that with a full bar of solid sterling silver on this one, which really, really works. And my favourite kind of slider.
Now, open phone line straight away for me.
I like these sliders because there's two tunnels, which means it holds it spot on. You won't be readjusting it all the time, and actually you can put this on and wear it whatever length you want it to be.
It's because each tunnel has got its own independent jewellery grade silicon mechanism inside, each one. This is top quality jewellery. It's the kind of jewellery you might expect, not the stone, but in terms of the mechanism, the kind of jewellery you might expect to see in Selfridges, on Bond Street. This is the top. Now, you said bow ties, Ange. This is what I love about jewellery. Different people see different things. I see hourglasses. I see hourglasses, and I see time running out. Mel, I've just seen the time. I've not got long to bring you the rest of this show. First crash, please. £260.
Now, obviously, it is about making sure that you get the piece that speaks to you the most. The piece that you think, yeah, actually, that's the colour I've been after. I needed a bracelet. And perhaps you want one that's particularly giftable, in so much as you don't know what their wrist size is, nor do you want to offend them by buying one that's too big or too small. So you just buy a slider and it navigates the whole thing. It's just done, because that slider allows you to pull against there, pull against the little disc, and you can wear it like I like wearing mine, like that, like a wristwatch. Other people prefer having a little bit of gap, and it's different strokes and folks, isn't it?
Mel, straight down, $39.99.
That's low for any slider.
I know.
That is really low.
We're going for it, Angeline. I know, and Mel, I'm going to have to take Mel out.
No.
Mel, $39.99. I'm taking her out. I don't think we need her. You could be stood in the next county over and we'd hear that. $39.99, Mel. She's going to take me $69.99. Look, I know. It's a $69.99 bracelet all day long. I'm doing this as a closeout.
We don't sell silver with gems slider bracelet. We sell silver sliders for that price, for $39.99. But we're not adorned with these. $39.99. This is yours at 13 chances available on this one. Yeah, at $13.99, it's your chance. 12 chances. Go for it, make it happen. Bishop's Garnet. Now, this is where the section of the show where we're running against time, but it's the one side of the show that I think people want the garnet in silver. So although we've done all our gold at pace, we are now going to, at this pace, continue with our silver and try and show you, because I've got a lot on this tray. I know Jake has to go bob on 2 o'clock before we start.
Lorraine, Maura, Audrey, collectors, Elizabeth, Irina, Cassandra, Gillian, Pamela, Beryl, you will be successful. Hold the phone lines. I'll take it out of unchecked out baskets. Mel, I want to bring the cushion shape. We've not seen... Oh, my gosh. Open the phone lines straight away. If anyone had any doubts whatsoever, do we drop the grade instead of silver?
No.
Look at your screen right now.
Well,
my gosh, all natural.
That has answered the question, and for those of you that are on the phone lines already, this is the bit, and I just know there are some gems that in silver it's go, and it's green light, and it's quick, and it's fast. So if you have never ever bought this and you think, oh, give me a minute, give me a little second with it, sadly, we won't be able to facilitate that, because this is all about 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Mel, pop £120 on screen.
Okay. Final low price?
Absolutely not.
Thank you. Right, so in which case then, you now know... I mean, I'm using that slider bracelet as a little bit of a...
But let's remember, it's a 3/4 of a carat center stone. Whatever I do next, let's not forget, it's a 3/4 of it. This is a big gem. Look at it on that. It's a big stone.
Yeah, it's massive. It's absolutely massive. And I think it supersedes the size of any other piece that we've done in the show, to be fair.
Now, it's the same size as, do you remember the gold, that beautiful step cut with the trilogy? Same size centre stone as that.
Wow.
Now, 30-second clock, then I'm saying bye to this one.
It says here parcel reveal. I think it should be price reveal, because it's so exciting to be able to get this kind of stone. Now, I'm not alone in thinking that. Lisa's there, Deborah's there, Susan's there, Sandra's there, Vivian's there. We've got Jessica and Lorraine, you're on the phone lines. We've got a collector and more Lorraine, thank you. And we've got there, Lisa, you're there, Wayne, you're there. It's gone nuts. Hilary from Cornwall, all of you who have seen this come and go in gold. You're like, I'm just waiting my time for the silver, thanks. And I think you have been, because there is so much demand on this.
Now, straight down, $24.99.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's no switch, you know, between the two types of quality. I don't look at this one and go, well, this doesn't hold a candle to the one that I brought you at the beginning of the show. It absolutely does. Guess why? Because it's the same parcel, right?
There's no way I'm repeating this deal. Let's take real stock of what you got. Precious sterling silver. Not a record high. I can't say record high because it's just a lie. It's not a record high. But it is still 3 times higher than it was this time a year ago. And you've got the same quality and the same size as the centre gems were set into gold here. Beautiful cushion shape. $24.99. Can you afford not to acquire this jewel for $24.99? 100% natural. Still Bishop's grade. Still from the Manica province, still not been mined in about a decade. This is why so many connoisseurs are adding this to their collection right now.
And also, let's be honest, you are connoisseurs and you're loving it and you're adding it to your collection, but let's not be silly, that's a really good price. That is a really good price. You know, in a world where we read you the BBC article that says Pandora's now working with only platinum. Well, it is, but only platinum plating over brass. So realistically, everyone's having to step away from silver because it's got this prohibitive price point. How are we still doing this?
No, look, I'll be Ange, I love the BBC. Absolutely love them. but impartiality be damned. Sorry, can we get some accurate reporting here? This is precious sterling silver through and through, not over the top of tin. This is a natural gemstone, not some glorified glass. Natural gemstone, and performing like a garnet has never performed before. Irina, Sarah, Elizabeth, Cher's multi-buying. Cher, are you going to be stacking these? Lovely idea. Louise, well done. Hold the phone lines. Make sure you check out. This will be coming to you. Do you know what, Mel? I want to bring my favourite piece of the show. Favourite piece of the show. You know my cut, the princess cut. Have a look.
I have it in my
at this.
Well, as soon as he said favourite, I was like, well, I know which one that is. Now, sadly, there is a limitation.
Now, open phone lines straight away.
Okay, there's 25 people, 25 customers that are watching this show today that can get this. The 26th caller will be told they are too late. It's beautiful, isn't it? And the thing is, they're so close together that any nuance of difference would show, particularly in a natural gem, wouldn't it, Jake?
Yeah. No, I absolutely would. I love the styling. Now, it's technically speaking, it's not actually a princess cut. You can see that they're step cuts. But the way they are breaking the fire out, the way they are breaking light apart, splitting into the composite colours. Look, I've been doing this 17 years, and even I at first glance think this is a princess shape. It's because you get so much fire out of this material. It's that androdite really coming through, really kicking and screaming for you. Mel, straight down for me, $24.99.
That's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, £25 for a silver ring now. That's hard. That's a hard price point to be at and still be.
I'll tell you what it is. It's an ahistoric price, but you can't do
that's
that.
What I'm saying. That is, you can't do.
You're buying direct from the manufacturer. Let me tell you, as the manufacturer, we can't make jewellery for the value on your screen right now. No. We pay sterling silver when the material is. We buy the silver months in advance. If I'm buying the silver today, there is no way I'm able to put this together for you. Lisa's there, Irina, Agnes, Audrey. Look at the $24.99. This doesn't happen anymore.
No, it's gone. It's a thing of the past, and $24.99 is, well, it's the choice for Scott, Kim, Collector, Dawn, Collector, new caller, London, calling, Louise, Christina, Maureen, Collector, Martin, Hilary, Kim, Irene. And this is a really important showcase for you to understand. You're buying good quality 925 precious silver as well as all the
Can we keep mixing up the cuts?
Yeah, go for it.
There's a pear shape I can't leave this show without doing.
Oh, this is nice.
Now, I've got a matching pendant. Mel, do you want to open pre-orders for the matching pendant? I know. No, she says. Oh, gosh. Mel's saying no. Mel normally is always like pre-order. She's saying, no, I'm not doing it, Jake.
I do have earrings.
Huh?
I've got some earrings that look like they go. Have a look. Have a look. Okay, see what you think at home. This is your chance to be able to get a fabulous opportunity on these. So, you're cool. We have the ring here.
Mel, straight down, please. $14.99.
Real 925 silver.
And a lot of it. Look at the width of those shoulders. This is precious sterling silver. Still a natural bishop's grade garnet. $14.99, Mel.
That's $14.99. Real silver, yeah?
Yeah.
Real gemstone. We're not just walking into lamp creating.
I'm going to say it right now. Style this. Stack it up. Layer it with your other gemstones. At $14.99, can you really go wrong? Get the doorbell ringing. Get the parcel through the post. Feel precious sterling silver coming your way. A natural bishop's garnet for $14.99. You and I know, today, you cannot get much for $14.99. There is no other jeweler. I'm going to put the gauntlet out there. Tell me another jeweler that's offering you real precious sterling silver with natural gemstones. Not paste, not glass, not Austrian or anywhere else in the EU's crystal. We're talking about real, genuine gemstones and sterling silver, $14.99.
Right. At the moment, we haven't switched to clearance mode, but it feels like we have.
Oh, we have.
£15?
£15 for a genuine gemstone, precious sterling silver piece of jewellery. This is, I remember for the most of my 17 years being, this is just one of those add it to your orders. It's got to be an add it to your order piece of jewelry because it's the kind of thing that you see in 2 weeks' time at $24.99 and you go, oh, I wish I'd done that.
This is your call, your opportunity on this one. I think I do have the pendant. Can we play it?
Let's do the pendant.
Okay, cool. We've got the pendant to match. Right, bear in mind, the ring was £15, right?
Do you know what, Ange? I can see this sweet on your hand. Keep it there. Mel, £25 for the set.
We just charged 15 for that, so my maths tells me you're going to charge a £10 note.
$9.99. Mel, open those phone lines because they're going to fall over if we don't get them quickly.
Okay,
open.
$9.99
Let's
for
do
this.
It. Shop this set for $24.99. I'm thinking when I first joined Gemporia 17 years ago, these are the kind of deals we were doing 17 years ago. They are not reflective of the gemstone and jewellery market today. I'm not going to stand here and pretend this is what we do at Gemporia all day long. I'm not going to stand here and pretend as a manufacturer, because that's where you're buying from, direct from the factory. We make our own jewellery. I am not going to say that this is long-term viable for us. But this is great fun. It's a lot of fun for you. $9.99, add it to your order. Is it a charm? Is it a pendant?
It's a piece of silver in a massive gemstone for £10 is what it is. And you are on the phone line in your droves. Thanks a million for your patience on the line. I do know it's busy and it
do you know what, Mel? $7.99.
Right, can I just say we have started our clearance now. We just have, because if you're calling £8... and by the way, I am switching to clearance next, but it feels like I've already started it.
I mean, I think this is an indicator of what is to come. These are the kind of deals. These are the kind of deals that are to come as part of the clearance. And you're bringing. Look, do you know what? In fact, you can see it's $7.99. I'm not going to talk about $7.99. Frankly, I'm not even going to talk about Bishop's Grade with this kind of a number on screen. Let's talk about anything else, actually. And you've got one of the most impressive, genuine gemstones the industry has to offer. I still remember to the day when this material first debuted at the gemstone market. And the thing is, nobody has ever seen a gem perform like it. No one's ever seen a gem perform like it.
It's $7.99. Right, I know I keep going back to it. And I know, God bless you, Jake, you keep talking about the education and it's £8. Right? It's £8. It is solid sterling silver. It's a beautiful gemstone as well. It's not like you look at it and you go, well, I see why. You don't.
Oh, my gosh. No, I mean, tell me another... A purple sapphire doesn't perform like this.
Yep. There is £8 standing between you and this piece. By the way, if you've started an order up and running today, what a day to do so, because it's clearance, Clarence, and I'm going to be doing a full hour of unseen deals that have never debuted at all on Gemporia before. So if you are that treasure seeker, I've got you covered over the next 60 minutes, but it's 60 minutes only. 15 of these still to come. To Maureen, to Carol, to Janet, to New Court. It's $7.99 and it's real, genuine gemstones.
I'm gobsmacked about that. Huge, huge congratulations. I'm going to be saying goodbye, but before I do just want to really point... Look, I'm not going to be here. No, I've got no skin in this game. But my goodness me, the next gem coming up, in terms of visual impact, I find it really hard that we're putting it into clearance, to be quite frank, Ange. Because in terms of visual impact, tell me a natural gem that can do this. I'm not talking about lab-grown stuff. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about real, genuine gemstones. Bicolour stone. We used to have bicolour tanzanite. It's disappeared from the market.
Yeah.
Just gone, right? Watermelon tourmaline. Not really there available anymore, apart from in mineral specimens. When this gem debuted, the amount of jewellers interested in this material, because tell me another gem that can perform like this. Crystal clarity, atomic perfection in the clarity. Look at the fire. I mean, it looks like it's its own cut because of the way that the colour ombres through.
I can't actually believe we've got it.
I'm going to say, I remember when we bought it, I was so excited. I've got mixed feelings about this going into clearance.
It's never been on.
Take advantage.
It's never been on. That behind you, that suite.
You're just trying to trigger me now.
It's brand new.
I mean, well done if you're able to get hold of this. Thank you so much for your messages. Thank you so much for your support. And I know you're going to have a lot of fun. You're going to have a lot of fun. I don't want to say stealing, but in the next hour, I think you are going to be partaking in a jewellery heist. Good luck.
Oh, thank you so much, Jake. Those are brand new. We're not doing deal to treasure, we're doing deal to clearance after this.
Lot number 2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Zawuk, 178 million. Norma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000. Exceptional imperial green jadeite bead necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, Kashmir sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. These are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all four corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the Kashmir sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Okay, ring, earrings, pendant, all on clearance, like the whole lot on clearance, absolutely everything on clearance. And now, at no matter what, this today, first thing I will tell you, this is usually where we do deal to treasure. Yes? Okay. Deal to treasures, have they generally been on or not? Nope, they're always brand new. Is this brand new? Yes. Is the pendant brand new? Yes. Is the earrings brand new? Yes. Is the ring brand new? Yes. But, all right, Wayne. But I can hear we have got, oh, I can hear. We have got brand new. I'll tell you what, I have got the most incredible deal on these brand new bi-colours, and every single one of them, no matter what, I've been told, no matter the what, has got to go. It's out the door. So yes, it's deal to treasure in so much as it's new, but it ain't deal to treasure in so much as it's not usually clearance, but this is gonna be clearance. When I open up the ring to auction, I'm going to put the other two up for pre-bids, so you can buy those straight away. Now, we just did an auction which was £8. £8, okay? Now, that we did that with some purpose to also get your orders open, because we wanted to make sure you're watching with your orders open, ready for my clearance show. Ready for how amazing this clearance show is going to be. Clearance, though, usually means something that's old or has been on quite a few times, but this is your chance to be able to see the most beautiful a chance to be able to get the finest bi-colour deal. Now, it is bi-colour. It is not single, okay? Now, I found this one today, which I thought was a really fair looky-likey, yeah? It looks like ours. It is, no Paddy McGuinness here, but it is bi-colour golden quartz. You can buy it on its own, just as the gem that it is, at £450. This isn't from a mega company or anything, this is just someone who sells loose gems. It's 450 quid. It is 9.68 carats. Bearing that in mind, I'm going to open up the graphics for my ring, okay? The first of our bi-colour golden quartz. Have a look at those amazing facets and colours. Bi-colour golden quartz. Are we ready? Because this auction beginning is going to auction off as well the earrings and the pendant. Now, I know, honestly, I know how expensive these are supposed to be, and I also know what we're going to sell them for, or certainly the region in which we're going to sell them for today. 30 seconds and you are go on this full suite. So bearing in mind, I have found a piece of just the gem, okay? I think it's a really fair comparison because I think the look of it is the same quality as ours. I think the size of it is big, so is ours. And I thought, do you know what? It'd be interesting to find out just what that one piece without any silver on it whatsoever and not mounted ready to go in jewellery would cost. The answer? In here, in Great Britain, £450. Now, in terms of carat weight, the one I'm showing you for £450 is exactly 9.68 carats. Ours is still huge at 7.73 carats. Big, or 7.69 carats, I should say, because some of the value is attributed to those beautiful zircons. I want you to dare to think about summer. Oh, yeah. Lovely and warm, wasn't it, yesterday? Oh, it was lovely. As I say, I went to a homewares centre and there was two people in front of me that were buying garden furniture. You know what we're like in the UK. Hello, a ray of sunshine. Get the Barbie out, sweet up with her. As everyone sat there with woolly pulleys on going, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. £450, a loose gem like this on the internet today. Not from a mega company and not from a small little company. They're just somewhere nice and mid and in the middle. I thought that was a fair comparison for look, for size and colour. Ours is mounted in jewellery, ready to go, ready to be worn. You tune in at 2 o'clock to be nosy, right? Do you ever do that where you go, oh, we've got the deal to treasure usually goes on at 2 o'clock, and we do. But weirdly, live for 1 hour only, a huge clearance show, unseen deals not to be missed. Now, not only is this an unseen deal, it's an unseen piece of jewellery. It has never been sold on screen, neither has the earrings, neither has the pendant. But our remit today isn't. Do you know why I think they've given us this? I think they've given us this. No, I think well, there is that. But I do think they've given it to us to make sure that people future-facing for the next show and the next show along have definitely got their orders open. And I think they are basically using this to really make sure that everybody watching the 3/7 and the 7/11 show has already ordered. That's what I think. Now, just to obliterate any thoughts of what you think this is going to sell for, let's begin our quite big journey of price at $79. Now, if you are at the kind of stage where you go, well, I'm looking for something, I mean, look at that, summertime, that is going to look amazing. Across the garden, in a little garden centre, perhaps you go down by the coast, have a little, that is absolutely beautiful. Wrapped around a glass of champagne, potentially, as you watch the world go by on a marina. Maybe you go down to the seafront, get yourself a little cup of something warm and look out to sea. This is rock stuff. Yes! Get your fish and chips on, babes. I tell you what, though, the price of this is going to be amazing. This is brand new. Brand new. There is nobody out there that is doing what we're going to do with this. I think we're doing this just to get our orders open or add to your orders. I think it's a very, very wise plan that you get on the phone lines now. Because this is, can I just say, without the word clearance, we are stopping here. We are stopping at $49.99, okay? That is where we are stopping. End of story, end of deal, end of statement. £50. But today, we have got a massive deal. Now, we're looking to get your orders opened. I tell you what I'll do, to make sure the orders go quick and fast. Before I call the next price, do you want to see what you're not going to pay for it? Because that behind me has a big, big, big impact. A huge impact. And a huge bearing. And a huge effect. I've got £30 on screen. Bearing in mind that very similar one is £450, for heaven's sake. I will notice that there is a cascade of you on the telephone lines. I am going to remind you, okay? There is a lot of people. Right. I'm going to also say to you this. I don't know whether I should show this or not. What do you think, gallery, before I do? No. This is a screen. Oh, I'm going to show it. Look, that's what we sell this material for. Fact. That's what we sell it for, right? And I will tell you now, I know the game with this, right? I think all the point of this auction is, because it isn't obviously to make any kind of profit, it's there to make sure that future-facing you has got an order open. That's what I think it's there to. Because I can't find, in my view anyway, I cannot find see, sometimes, and I've done it myself on shows before, I've taken an item and I've categorically, knowingly and mindfully thrown it in the bin. Which is what I'm doing with this auction. And the reason for it is it's for a greater picture, isn't it? It's not for that immediate auction, it's to build the amount of people. So by the end of this auction, there'll be close to 100 people that have already done their postage and packaging. So therefore, if you've kind of paid your P&P, you might have a commitment. You know, when you've got a card behind the bar, you might just add to it and add to it and add to it as the day goes through. You could have done. I did give you my bank card the other day. We've got 30 seconds going on this clock, and I will tell you, that ain't a ring that we sell for £30. We sell it for £50. So I know that at $49.99, we left our barrier of price. Long ago, that's gone. So I now know at $29.99, and I don't say this because I want you to get the violins out, we are losing. Okay, we're using, what is it, 20 quid on each ring. Okay, and times 100, that's a fair whack. I'm going to actually say to you, you tune in to Deal to Treasure because they're new. Well, that is this. I've never done a Deal to Treasure clearance before, but I'm going to sell the entire lot out. Watch me. Do you know why? Because I've got this size, this colour, this silver. Gemporia usually sell them for this price, and I'm giving mine. No, I can't say that because you are actually paying for it, but let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is, because this is at $19.99, and I don't sell big rocks like this, big, massive, huge, you know, massive golden big look. I've evoked about a minute wait on the phone line. My God, it's gone nuts. Collector Linda, Anne-Marie, Helen, new caller, Tracy, new caller, Elaine, Amanda. We've got Tracy, Collector, Joanne. It has gone absolutely ballistic. So you're going to have to get me the web and the app. This has gone absolutely. This was going to go big anyway, but it's gone bigger than even I thought. If you're waiting on the phone line, I may as well just say you're looking at a good minute wait. But then I have just put that on for 20 quid.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, we've got 38 seconds on the countdown. I've got 27 chances. Are you telling me that that's a piece of jewellery that you know... Right, I've worked here a bit. I know that I would not hold that out in any meeting and go, OK, just quick sweep of the table. What do we sell this for, guys? Bang, 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 bang around the table. No one's answering 20 quid. Nobody. Because we all work here and we know what it is to buy genuine gemstones and get them on silver. It's just, do you know what I found? Which this is the same as we're selling, but it's not in a piece of jewellery, obviously. It's that's without all the silver. It's 2 carats more, but it is £450. right? I'm not comparing anything that's not similar. That is what I am selling too. It's the same gem. Mine's mounted in silver, so that kind of makes up the extra 2 carats in mine. And I know right, so can I just throw it out there? You will want the earrings and the pendant, yes? Look at that. I mean, that's amazing. I think that's amazing value for money, don't you? Looking at the colour, looking at the quality, looking at the carat weight, and look at that. That is not a ring that's 20 quid. Anybody experienced, or actually inexperienced, would never guess that's the right price for this. Do you know why it's not the right price? Because it is not the right price. £49 is the right price for us to keep going as we're going. £20 is a real... We wanted to have like a needle on a record scratch moment where you go, oh right, oh that kind of clearance. Oh yeah, that kind of clearance. The kind of clearance where it's minus for us. Customers who have bought in this auction, there's a lot of you. See if you can play a game of spot your name. Customers who have bought in this auction are shed loads of you. So many of you on the phone lines. It's busy, busy bees. All you need to be is tenacious. Make sure you do not hang up on the phone. This auction is designed to get customers in. And that's what it is. It isn't about making any kind of profit. You're telling me that that piece of jewellery is correctly priced at £20? Because I'm telling you it's not. Categorically, it's not. Because I know, so do you, Margaret, Jane, Patricia, Janet. Can I have that back, please, darling? Sorry, I can't see it. We've got collector Anne, new caller Emma, and there we go. I'll connect Rob with you in just a second. At $19.99, here we go. There is 8 chances available, a shed load of you on those phone lines. It's busy bees. There is so many of you that are coming through. Do you know what, though, Mel? At $19.99, that is... I tell you what, after that, absolutely incredible at £20. Amazing value. We've got there for 6 chances. Look at that, look. That's what I mean, that's what a sale's about. Yep, it's busy. Live, though, for 1 hour only. Okay, I cannot extend it, A, because I'm not here, but also I can't do it outside of 60 minutes. It's just not allowed. Is that a 20 quid ring? Anybody? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do not tell anybody what you paid for that. Don't. Just ride on, right? You know, we're terrible. Do you know, ladies, we're terrible for doing this. Oh, that top you're wearing's gorgeous. Oh, really? Oh, I only paid $19.99 for it. Just let it sit. Take the compliment. Okay, 2 more to go. Now, you can use that ring as a little bit of a springboard or an understanding as to what we might, or Mel might give you in terms of the price for the earrings and the pendant. Now, the earrings, now they are brand spanking new, these earrings, brand spanking new, and I'll show you them in because they are beautiful. Hello, Rob, here you are. There you go. What do you think? Because I think, well, I'd like to think you know how, well, okay, we've worked here long enough, you have bought from us long enough. If any of us are stood there bringing you earrings like this, what do you expect the price to go to? Seriously? Oh, right. Okay, right. I know you've got a dodgy throat, Wayne. Could we have gallery cam on? So hello, darling. Now listen, if you've got a poorly voice, can you use Mel's microphone and tell me what you just said? Gallery, here we are.
Sell them all.
Yeah.
Will match the price of the earrings to the ring.
Okay.
cash one now.
Clean up aisle 4. Wayne? Well, you heard it. So I guess I now need to drum up all the people on the phone line. Right. 30 seconds we have got on that screen. Now, if not enough of you don't show up, I'll have to do, it's still going to be a great price, because it still is, which is $29.99. That is, by the way, the ring should have been $49.99, so should the earrings. Right, we have got, and I would add the pendant whilst I'm here on this one for you, okay? So it's bicolour quartz from Brazil. These are 15.08 carats on these. I need to see you. That's Sharon and Gracie and Jane and John and Jarina and Collector and Sally and Faye and Jill and Claire and Joan and Elizabeth and Collector and Gabriella and Elizabeth and Diana and Lynn and Caroline and Irene and Collector and Sophie and Wiltshire and Essex and Cheshire. We've got Australia, we've got Cheshire, Swansea, Norfolk, Suffolk, Newport, Tunbridge. We definitely can't buy this again at this price. I can tell you at that price we have literally just given away and we are going to lose shed loads of cash presenting this. Thousands in actual fact. Now, I'm not saying that so that you get the violins out. The reason we're doing this auction at this price is because we want as many people watching as is humanly possible today with an order up and running. Clearances don't happen very often, except if it's January, you know? We don't offer those huge... Yeah, exactly. We've got there for $19.99. We've got Dee, Wizlara, all of you, Sarah, Collector. It's gone at... Well, it's not a surprise, but it has gone absolutely ballistic. People are still checking out and going back and adding the ring to their order. $19.99 for the ring, yeah? £20, £20, and I've got the pendant coming up next for you. That's busy. That's busy, that is. You've got to wait on the telephone lines. There is absolutely no chance of you getting anything that we've got. And we've got for $19.99 on this one. We've got there 13 chances available. William, Anne, Hazel. And these are just absolutely incredible. At $19.99, Jane is there. And this is your chance to be able to get the finest quality. Now, we have caused an absolutely huge queue, okay? I'm going to remind you how to play. We are going to then dive into the pendant auction. Bearing in mind, 20 quid. You may as well add the pendant now. Here's how it's done.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, this is actually, we were just talking about this. There it says £20 for those lovely earrings. It must be my lucky day. Thank you muchly, Angeline and team. Tell you what, we're also giving away. Oh, I don't know if there's people. Do you know we've got? This is still. It's still running, isn't it? This. Yeah. Till when? Till today. So the golden tickets. We're choosing 5 people in total to get a golden ticket, up to £100 per person. I don't know which, And if you've got those golden ticket, so you might be in a chance of winning one of those. And that shuts tonight, by the way. That shuts at 11 o'clock or midnight tonight. Something like that. I'll put that back there. Don't want to lose that. There you go. My new screensaver. There it is. We've got that. Oh, Wayne, you've fallen over. I'm so sorry. It went like that. We've got there for $19.99. But I don't know if you know about that, but we're sprinkling like fairy dust around the around what we're doing on these. Oh my gosh, yeah. Right. Hold on, Mel. Ready? Mm-hmm. Right, first of all, let's just be really clear on something. We are doing this with a purpose to open up orders. We're a business. All the other pieces of jewellery that you see, we will make a tiny small profit on each one. We sell lots of them and we're open 12 hours a day live. But this auction is not that auction. This auction is because we want to generate hundreds and hundreds of you watching with an order open. We have got bi-colour quartz on this one. And this is a massive, huge chunk of genuine. That's a real gem. This is real solid silver. I've got Suzanne, Yasmin, Helen, Maureen, Jane, Karen, Christy, Katie, new caller, Sarah, Sally, John. Now, having seen the pricing, look, let's just be real. That's the ring. We only charged you, not the £49 it should be, we charged you $19.99 for that ring. Okay? We are now going to break the phones. We are now going to have the quickest 100 callers to the phone lines. The quickest selling item on Gems TV today is this one. Do you want to know why? Because not only is it gone beyond our cost, it's gone under it. So it's minus, which means that if we minus can't do this for this price, you need to be on those phone lines and quick. Yes.
Do you want the whole set for 50 quid?
Yes, please. Hold on. I just said yes. So I've done 20 quid the ring, I've done 20 quid the earrings. That means £50. You'd be offering me £10 on this pendant, correct? £10, is that what you want? Oh, see? 30 seconds. Yeah. So hold on a minute. There isn't any golden ticket that's going out for 10 quid, right? We've got golden tickets that start at £20. So it's better ratio than that of the lottery then, isn't it? Okay. That's a good thing. Like, you buy a lottery ticket, you won in a million. This is buying you. Jack's looking at me like, what? Yeah, well, it's true. She's got a golden ticket. Right, we've got Hazel, Jill, Trudy, Rosalind. That's the entire set. I can't even tot up for you how much money we have just lost by selling these 3 items at that price. But I will tell you the sum is 4 figures long. And we've done it because we want phones, we want people with their auction baskets open for the next 23 minutes add it to your basket, make it happen. I've just sold a pendant that we should be selling at £39 for a tenner. Now, there is a 2-minute wait, and that is going to be the case. So those of you that went, what, you sold a ring and earrings? Oh, welcome back. Hello. Hi. So we've done this for a tenner. Minus costings. We've got there a £20 ring that we sold that went with it, a £20 pair of earrings. That lot, all of that auction lot, all three of them's £50. Can I tell you the ring's supposed to sell on its own for $49? Huh? Squeaky teeth. Squeaky teeth, right, this is £9.99. We've got there for £9.99. This is your chance to go for it. We're going to sell these out today. Why? Look at the size of it. Look at the colour of it. And it's in silver. And it's just £10.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I have no words. It's £9.99. There's 33 people, right? If you put this on any shelf of any shop, these would be gone. It's because you're so used to these amazing deals here. Patricia Collector, Tanya, Helen Collector, Eileen Lynn. We've got Tracy. We've got Sylvia, Tanya. We do have, let me tell you, we have teed you up for some diamond deals after this. Oh my goodness, you are going to absolutely... Do you want to start with the diamond bracelet on clearance? Yep, absolutely. And this one, right, these ones, the last and final of them, that whole set for £50 on that screen. Please be aware, we don't sell these ourselves for that price, okay? There's a 19-minute countdown. I swear to you, at 1,500 hours, this clearance has to stop, literally because of the price of it and the cost of it to the company. So we only do them ever so infrequently, and when we do them, they tend to cost a lot of money. We've got Tanya, see you there, look at you all. We've got Jane who's buying 2 actually, well done to you. We've got a beautiful piece of real, genuine, bicolour quartz, white zircon set with it, set in silver. Tracy's there, Sylvia's there. It's an absolute pleasure, honestly, to be able to look after you today. The countdown's on, 18 minutes and counting. I'm going to try my level best to get through as many as I possibly can of these diamonds in this show, but I will tell you, £10 is a thing of the past. We have just made it possible for all of you for less than £50. Look at this colour, look at the cutting of it, look at the styling of it, look at the silver work on it. There's nothing that we've dropped the ball on other than that of price. Just into our 4th column of names now, which tells me we've definitely caused a stink on the phone lines. We really have. Now, with those 4 definitely going to be gone, I tell you what, amazing. God, that's heavy. Right, first and foremost, I know they say, you know that old legend or whatever it is, what's more, a ton of feathers or a ton of bricks? Well, they're both the same because they're a ton. I know what you're saying, but and you'll know this, if you had your hands out like this and someone laid a 17-gram platinum bracelet in your hands and a 17-gram gold bracelet in your hands, you can blindfold tell the difference. Not because of weight, but because of density. And that is blindfold test. That is definitely platinum. I know this is platinum without... Oh my word. Someone somewhere commissioned this with, wow, 13.5 grams of platinum. Needle scratch on the record moment. 13, not like 4 or 5, which is usual for a bracelet. No. This is 13.55 grams of solid platinum, 950 platinum to boot. We've also set it, my gosh, this is one of the most high-end diamond bracelets I think I've ever sold at this channel. This is 1.5 carats of top-end G-colour SI grade diamonds, completely natural and African and brilliant round cut. Count up the diamonds, 45 of them. Now, I've just run through all the details of this, but in actuality, isn't it one of the most luxurious and beautiful and highly prized and brilliant pieces of jewellery? Oh, and a little bit of a kicker. I'm going to show you what I'm not going to charge you and remind you that that red clearance button, where is it for you? Down there, that alleviates us to operate in a different way. Just going to take that out because they've gone now. We know that when we click or flip to clearance mode, we know, and that mode clicks out at 15 minutes time. Look again at the weight. Have you always wanted to own something of real status? Honestly, the weight of that, I mean, I will go with what the weight says. It says 13.55, which it will be. But you'll get what I'm talking about when you get this home, because the weight of it, in actual fact, feels like it's more like 20 or 30. It feels like it. Do you know what it feels like? It's like a Balinese style. It feels so dense. I will, you know, make very, very clear this is platinum. And I will tell you, the price tag that we've put on screen has never been put next to this bracelet, ever. There are no price pledges. I will just slide that under the table as well, because we are letting go pieces of jewellery that we know have oh yeah, first one's allocated and waiting for the second one. If you're in the market for this, and if you've got the kind of pockets that can go there, I tell you what, the money you're saving on this next 14 minutes is extraordinary. You will definitely save more than you end up spending. It's a very exciting time being able to buy from a clearance, I think. Anyway, I love a clearance rail like the best of you, but at £1,299, I get it, it's a spend, but not for what it is. You know, you can validate it with the 45 diamonds, or you can validate it with the 13.5 grams of platinum, or you can get at it or round it by using the split pay if you prefer. Now, Gloria, I know you've just pressed option 1, which means you've got through to our customer care centre, but you haven't yet obviously completed your transaction. So I'm still seeing one available. I know the first one's gone, and it's yours at £1,299. Pick up the phone and complete your order with us. Thank you so, so much to all of you that are there. Well done. Okay, the next auction that we are going to bring to you, beautiful. Just trying to find this. This could be me. Oh, here she is. Have a look at this. You've got multi-coloured diamonds here. So we've gone everything from the canary and beautiful diamonds on this. And you've really got the intensity of these gorgeous canary colours, and you will with champagne colours, vivid yellows. And you've got Brazil as the origin, which is extremely unusual for diamonds. Okay, extremely unusual for diamonds. I will say this though, it's Friday. I am offering you a clearance of all clearances. I've got 12 minutes on this countdown, and that's it. 12 minutes on this countdown, which means I'm going to try and squeeze in as many of these clearance deals as I can. Now notice how I say clearance deals, because this is a clearance deal, but it is not a clearance item. Let's be honest with you, this is a beautiful, beautiful diamond ring with variables of colour, from everything from the lightest champagne through to the most vivid canary yellow. The colour is ochre yellow, isn't it? Chartreuse yellow. Then you've got those little almost rose colour ones glinting away on the side there. All of it mounted in solid yellow gold. Solid yellow gold. And for those of you who have been with us a long time, use your educated opinion to know how good this deal is, because we always, where possible anyway, on our clearances, we try and show you where our actual price was. And that's what I'm doing now. Great ring, £299, and the price and the ring means that because of those two things, we're left with very few in stock. But the few that we've got are going on for clearance. And when I say clearance, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's such an like the tone of it is beautiful. The colour of it, the saturation, that's the best part. Hue, colour, tone, saturation, that's what you're looking for from your diamonds. Colour, cut, clarity, carat weight, it's all there. Certificate grade, it's everything that we've got. The quality of the cut, the quality of our matching, the quality of everything that we're bringing you. We don't work with industrial or commercial grade diamonds. These are high grade, top end diamonds here at £199. I'm looking at split pay for £66 on this one. And how on earth, well, I'm asking the question, how on earth we're doing it? I know, because we flicked to clearance mode, which is the only way I'm ever getting this down at £199. I've got 8 left. Mel's going, I can't put 8 back in the vault. It's clearance. Clearance, you know, when someone brings something, you know, when you clear out a cupboard, you don't clear it out and then go, oh, I'll leave those. Oh, yeah. All of it. Ready? 8 chances of it. I don't sell diamond rings for £169 anymore unless I've got this blazing away behind me. Solid gold, real diamonds, 1/4 carat. And what's really crazy about this, the origin of these diamonds are Brazilian, right? Brazilian diamonds. We don't sell them very often at all. But Brazilian diamonds that cost this kind of price, never, like ever. I've got 7 chances available. Ours are never coated, and we've got the most incredible opportunity that we can offer you as a company. £56 for diamond rings. Nuh-uh. That is not normal. It's only because we're here and we're in a clearance. We're looking to open up your deals, your offers, your discounts, your savings with us today. So do not go anywhere. If I haven't found the diamond piece that you wanted, don't worry. I've still got many, many more that I can get on before 3 o'clock comes. So I can really make sure that we showcase you as many as we possibly can so that you can find your one, the one that makes you go, oh yeah, that. See on screen? Live for 1 hour only, a huge, huge clearance show, unseen deals not to be missed. Okay, at £169. Mel, it's day 1 of your weekend. I think you've peaked. Right. I've now got this amazing Namibian diamonds. Have a look at this. Have a look at these. That is a gorgeous ring. Look at this. Look at the quality of this ring. Look at these. Extraordinary quality. Yeah. And you've got, this is your chance to be able to see it. And at £799, you couldn't ever get this at £799. There are so many people that are watching this output hoping to find the diamond ring, maybe that they've seen before, but have just seen it at a price they want to pay. Now, this is where you may have tuned into the channel before and seen it for $799. These are real, genuine Namibian diamonds. £379. It's not normal for us to be selling Namibian diamonds for this price. I've got 5 slots in this auction available for you. The split pay, for instance, is £126. Okay? £126. I've got there 4 chances available. That's it. So the first one's been allocated actually to someone who lives in the same county as I do. You live in Warwickshire, Irina. You've managed to spot a deal a mile off. Well done, you. We've got the first one gone. We're looking for the final 4 to be allocated. Don't forget, countdown's on. I've got exactly 6 minutes to get as many diamond auctions over the line in clearance. Yeah? We've got there 4 chances. Hello, Debbie. How are you? You've just bought, potentially, if you do check out anyway, in Staffordshire. Are you all right, hun? Mel is like, she's like this. She's like this. We can't replace it. We literally, if you give us 379, we can't get it on screen again. That is below the cost of what it actually got us to get this. 2 chances available on this one at £379. Genuinely, we've got no other chance like this. You will not get an opportunity like it. 2 chances available. We're looking at £379 on this and at £126 on your split pay. I can't get you near a Namibian diamond for that price now. This is yours. A huge clearance deal. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Oh, amazing. Next up for you, we have got, oh, I love this ring. The most, oh, I've had that, let me tell you. I can tell you, it is the most incredible deal we are about to own. The most unbelievable offer, the most crazy discount, the most unbelievable savings, and of course, the biggest clearance out there. Each one of these is Angolan in origin, and each one is completely unenhanced. Actually, every single one of you that's watching now, I would ask you to be on those phone lines amazingly, quickly, and now. Okay? Now. Okay. We're looking at £1,299. I'm actually looking at these going, how on earth? Don't ask me what, why, when, which, where, which, or how, because this is way under the cost. You have got £499 on this one. I just want to say at £166, you have absolutely gone home with one of the best savings of the day. That dropped then from £800 drop, that was. That's an £800 drop. I've got 3 split payments on this one, and that's it. And I've actually got 3 rings. No, I haven't. I've got 2. First one has been allocated. I'm unsure as to what size has been allocated at, but what I will say is that you don't get that colour, that brilliance. All of you. Amazing offer. We just went from 1299 to 499. It's a big drop. Okay. I've got earrings coming in next. Now these are Angolan, type 2 rose pink colour, okay, which is unusual to say the least, very unusual. Okay, I'm looking at a half carat, full on, type 2A, yeah? Look at the quality of these, look at the colour of these, absolutely perfection, what you're looking for, completely unenhanced. And everything that we've got on these is top grade. I can also tell you that there are 70 individual diamonds showcased from Angola, all natural on these earrings. Oh, I'm just going to show you them on, if I may, sorry. All rose gold as well, so it's giving it that real sort of pink vibes on these as well, which is awesome. Have a look at these on. Oh yeah, now those are working. Really working, look at this. We're looking at £599 and I've got 5 spaces only. That's all I've got available to you, right? 5 chances. A full half carat. Now, bearing in mind, those of you that bought our Type 2A Angolan diamonds from the Easter eclat, you might well be looking to add to your baskets. Hello, Joe, how are you? You're in from London. Is there? Now, I'm just being reminded, out of the 99 that we brought to air of those beautiful Argyle diamond eggs, we sold 98 of them. I'm looking for the final customer, apparently, to go through. There it is on the right. So if you wanted to get it, it did go in the end. I can't believe that, but it did go to 199 in the end. So that was so low for that. We're looking at £299. Please stay on the telephone lines. Do not miss out on your chance. This is thank you to all of you that are getting involved. Thank you to everyone who has got involved. We've got 1 single minute left, and that is it. We've got there at £299. Maureen's there, Rosemary there, Collector's there, Joe's there. It is a very, very busy day and it's going to continue to be so. 3/7 and 7/11 shows promise to be really exciting today. And of course they're going to be because they're Friday night. Now, I hope you got some clearance deals for that. I'm now going to skip off for the weekend, but I'll be back with you 3 till 7 on Monday. And yeah, I'm really excited about that show actually, because I've got for you a fabulous return. I don't know if you heard, but I've just reintroduced my spinning ring collection designed for anxiety, etc. So that's going to be on with me 3 till 5, 5 till 6 on Monday. I'm going to be doing the Karma collection, and I've got a brilliant show upcoming with Steve Bennett and I 3 till 5. So I'd love to have your company there. Now, prepped, primed and ready to go is the 3/7 show. And I've heard some gossip about this show today. I won't spread the news of it. I'll let Lindsay tell you all about it. But leave you me, you are going to want to stay and watch this one.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello, good afternoon, and well done to every single one of you who managed to get hold of the egg. It's absolutely beautiful. Massive congratulations there. Now, we have for you an incredible show till 7 o'clock this evening. We are jam-packed. We've got the most amazing guests with us. We've got Kieran joining us in a couple of seconds, and then we've also got our amazing Toby. From 5 o'clock today, we've got brand new Panda Court. Now, it's really important to know that this is the end of the road for that collection. If you want to get hold of Panda Court, then you need to make sure you're joining us at 5 o'clock. Then at 6, we have a phenomenal clearance hour. It's going to be amazing. 1 hour special where the rule book goes out of the window, and it is going to be absolutely incredible. Loads of amazing prizes for you. So if you're wanting your weekend to start in style, then you're going to absolutely love that if you want to get some amazing bargains. So that's all coming up for you a little bit later on. But right now, we have for you the last chance for you to get hold of the most incredible ruby on this planet. A ruby where the mine has completely gone. There is no more of this. It's the oldest ruby that you can get hold of and the brightest. And the sizes I have for you today in a heart cut ruby, but it's final 7, that's it. They are going to be gone very, very quickly. And then a showcase of the world's most phenomenal Galilea morganite, and sizes like we have never ever seen, set with Argyle diamonds. It's going to be so exciting. Right, here straight after this is our lovely Kieran to tell us more. Don't go anywhere.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Not going anywhere.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. And look who we found. It's Kieran.
Hello, how are we?
How are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much.
Good.
We have 2 hours of the most special jewellery today, don't we?
Yeah, incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. This is sort of, excuse me, becoming a theme with you and I, this Greenland ruby.
I know.
It's
I know, because we love it so much. We love this ruby so much. It's the most phenomenal ruby that you will ever get from Gemporia. I honestly, hands on heart, think if you've got hold of Greenland ruby, you've made it, because
sure.
It's so rare. It's not like we can go back and get more, and it's the oldest ruby on the planet, isn't it?
The oldest ruby on the planet, dates back to 3 billion years ago. And obviously when it comes to ruby, we know it's all about that primary color. You want the red to be stronger than those secondary pink and purple flashes, right? And Greenland ruby does that for you. I mean, the reds are unbelievable, that high concentration of chromium. The price points are gonna blow you away. But before we get into that, I just wanna show you this absolutely incredible Galileo Morganite.
I mean, we have not bought you a Galileo Morganite show in years. It is the finest Morganite on planet Earth.
Yeah, and it's 100% natural, and that's what makes it so special.
Oh my gosh!
Right? That is unreal.
Wow!
100% natural. Natural Galileo Morganite is like a myth in the industry. This mine depleted years ago. Like, before I even started buying gemstones, this mine was done.
In your opinion, is this like getting what gemstone? What gemstone now could come alongside this?
In terms
like
of
Paraiba.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of rarity, when it comes to, you have to remember, morganite is an exceptionally rare gem on its own, right? Morganite, it's a Tiffany Legacy gemstone, named after J.P. Morgan by George Frederick Huns. Comes from a few different locations around the world.
Yeah.
But when a gemstone is first discovered, it sets precedent in terms of what color that gemstone should be. And the first morganite that was discovered in Madagascar is that sort of that beautiful peachy yellow orange tone. Most people know morganite as a pink gemstone, but this is the collectible variety of your morganite, and this is 100% natural. Most Brazilian Galileo morganite you see is heat treated. It's about $1,000 a carat. This is 100% natural, and what makes this special as well, every single morganite that we have coming up at 4 p.m., the accent stones are natural, certified Argyle champagne diamonds.
Whoa! And that mine closed in 2020, so you are getting the rarest combination of gemstones together in this collection. I can't tell you enough how important it is to get Galileo morganite. We've not seen, I mean, you've been here for nearly a year now, haven't you?
Yeah, about 10 months, yeah.
Yeah, we've never done a Galileo morganite show, ever. We do not see this gemstone. This is incredibly rare. And I'm so excited for you. And to frame this beautiful gem with Argyle diamonds as well, you couldn't get a more amazing combination.
No, they're absolutely incredible. What I'm going to do, in 30 seconds, I'm going to put just this one on pre-order.
Okay.
We've got some one-off pieces, obviously, in the Czarite collection. We have 25 of these rings.
How
the biggest quantity.
How do we have it?
Right?
How do we have it? Because we can't get to.
We can't get anywhere. But in the vault right now, there's 25,000. I'm just going to be honest with you, 25,000 pounds worth of Galileo morganite. There's enough to make another hour showcase. But that's it. And when it is done, it is 100% finished. And we'll talk about how we've done this collection, because when I've done this collection once a couple of months back with the Argyle diamonds. But these are Argyle diamonds, certified Argyle diamonds that I sold to Gemporia. This is one of the first gemstones that I sold to Gemporia, was the small parcel of Argyle diamonds that they have set with this Galileo morganite. This is absolutely unbelievable. There is no Argyle in the rough, in gemstones that are loose sitting in the factory anywhere. There is no more Argyle diamonds in the company whatsoever. Everything that they purchased from me is set into this collection right here.
It's just absolutely
That's
amazing.
Now on pre-order. Guaranteed.
Right, go. Get
it's gold, Argyle diamonds, natural Galileo morganite, 25 in stock. I'm going to guarantee it under £300 for that piece.
No.
Guaranteed under £300.
Right.
It's on pre-order. There's 25 and that's it.
Unbelievably rare. Please, please, please make sure you get yours as soon as you can, because this is going to be sold out in a heartbeat. It's Galileo morganite, and we do not see this gemstone. So I cannot be more excited for you as a collector. And I know you're all collectors as well. This is a #1 gemstone. You've got to have Galileo morganite. It's like getting cashmere sapphire. Yeah. It's like getting Burmese ruby, you know, of massive sizes like this. I'm blown away that we're bringing you an opportunity like this today. So good luck. I know the first 2 have already gone. There's a queue on the phone line, so do stay there. We will get your call as soon as we can. So that's coming up in the next hour. This hour, we do have your chance to get hold of the very, very last of the Greenland Ruby. Now, this was one collection that I helped design the pieces that you're getting in this collection, and this is all we have. We had a very, very small collection of rubies left. So we wanted to bring you an opportunity to get a hold of Greenland Ruby, and there's just so much talk about this gemstone, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we know it's the oldest ruby in the world. It dates back to 3 billion years ago in formation. This ruby started forming within Mother Nature. We have no more. There's no more in the vault. There's no more loose gem. We have no more Greenland Ruby. When these few pieces that we have, we literally have a few pieces. When these sell out, it's back to the drawing board. If we can get any more. The mine is closed right now, right? The mine is closed, and this is fully traceable. Obviously, you'll get your Greenland Ruby certificate, you'll get your Canadian Diamond certificate, and then you'll get your Gemporia certificate. So with every purchase, you're getting 3 individual certificates, ladies and gentlemen.
Cards.
Now, the Greenland Rubies have high levels of chrome. We know that it's a corundum mineral. Corundums are your rubies and your sapphire. When you have between 1 and 12% chromium within a corundum, it stays as a pink sapphire.
Yeah.
Once you start to go 13, oh, careful, I just did that a minute ago. I think some of the chairs are getting smaller. Either that or my butt's getting bigger, either one, right? But 13%, 13% chromium within each stone or more, it then changes to become a ruby. And obviously, the more chromium within the corundum, the red is more powerful. Greenland rubies have around that 25 to 35% chromium. That's why the red is rich.
Yeah.
And when it comes to rubies, all rubies discovered anywhere in the world have a primary and a secondary color, right? If you look at Malawi rubies, they're primary red, secondary blue. Cambodian, primary red, secondary orange. Most rubies that have that primary red and secondary pink are known as your pigeon blood red. And those are the ones that collectors want. And this is to a T, pigeon blood red. Greenland rubies don't come in size either, right? This, for a Greenland ruby, this is absolutely massive.
Yeah.
And it's a heart cut.
Yeah,
Mother's Day, Easter, that's incredible.
Ever see sizes like this of Greenland ruby. This is like, it should be a one of a kind. I cannot get over what we've got for you today, because this is a chance in a lifetime to own Greenland ruby. And you also get 2 authenticity cards. So an authenticity card for the ruby, and then an authenticity card for the Canadian diamonds that are featured alongside this. So it's a story of fire and ice together, and it is just the most beautiful story, because Canadian diamonds anyway are so rare. They are a different formation of diamonds, aren't they? Because Mother Nature has created these so special.
Yeah, Canadian diamonds, when you see Canadian diamonds, they always tend to have the majority of diamonds that come from Canada always tend to have a higher grade in color and clarity.
Yeah.
It's just the way that the formation happens in Canada through those Kimberley pipes, right, that creates some unbelievable. But remember, we've explained this, I've explained this to you many times, it's great to have a high color and a high clarity, or a rare color and a rare clarity, but it's the cut. The cut controls the symmetry, the symmetry controls the light performance controls the fire. These are all perfectly cut. You've got a massive Greenland ruby, heart cut.
Yeah.
Heart cut ruby there with that perfect red and pink. Traditional cabochon. This was very popular when Lindsay and I launched it. There's 7 chances left. That is it. That's coming up, but first, we're doing the matching
Can we put
earrings.
the pre-orders on this or not?
In fact, let's load the graphics for the earrings and then put the ring on pre-order.
Okay, right, good luck, because this is your chance to own Greenland ruby of the largest size. Now, these are incredibly limited.
Massive as well.
You don't see ruby like this from this location. They're known to be small, and they've got an amazing glow, an amazing color, and is the oldest ruby on the planet. They are so beautiful. Now I've got 2 massive sizes here of Greenland ruby.
Yeah, they're
now,
75 points each.
Which is crazy.
Greenland ruby, the average carat weight for Greenland ruby is about 15 to 20 points.
And if you get sizes like this, what kind of price are you looking at for just 1 stone?
I mean, realistically, Greenland ruby of this sort of caliber would be quoted about $10,000 a carat, right? So you're looking at $7.5 grand for each stone.
Yeah.
In reality, right? We're going to start at 1,499 pounds. There's not many left of the earrings. The ring is now on pre-order. There's only 7 of the rings. This is a beautiful matching set here, ladies and gentlemen. Buy it for yourself. Think for Mother's Day, around the corner. It's a week on Sunday, Mother's Day, right? So these would be a great gift for mom. But 1,499 pounds for those earrings, that is an irreplaceable price, categorically, with the Canadian diamonds in gold and fully certified. 3 certs. Canadian diamond cert, your Greenland ruby cert, and your Gemporia cert.
How amazing are these? Look at the size of those heart cut, incredible Greenland ruby, and look at the Canadian diamonds.
Yeah,
right,
unreal.
This is now or never. If you want to get a hold of 2 of the rarest rubies that you can possibly own, we can't source this material anymore. We cannot get hold of this material for you. Right, we've only got 3 left now. There's so many of you there on the phone lines. If you want to get hold of these today, please dial early, because this is it. We are bringing you the biggest deals ever on Greenland ruby.
Let's take these under £1,000.
Wow.
To 900.
Oh my gosh.
And 99
That
pounds.
is just ridiculous, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. It's irreplaceable at 1,500. It's irreplaceable at 999. And then, Shippy, good sir, can I have a 60-second clock?
Wow. Oh my gosh, look at these. Glowing heart cut.
Perfect.
Amazing rubies. They are phenomenal.
They are spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Right, ladies and gentlemen, in 50 seconds on 3 individual split pays. And remember that these rubies, Greenland rubies, average carat weight's 15 to 20 points. You having trouble there, love? 15 to 20 points,
sorry.
right? 15 to 20 points is the average carat weight. These are 75 points each. 75 points each. Are you ready? In fact, Shippy, can we get romantic? Bring the lights down. Watch this. You ready for this? You can see that beautiful red, that pigeon blood red, and then we're going to hit this with the torch. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that glow.
And look at the fluorescence as well from the diamonds.
Yeah. These are magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. Your price today is £499. Go.
Wow.
Go. It's insane.
I can't
That is
believe
insane.
If you think about the gold and then you think about the most amazing size of Greenland rubies, we never see sizes like this. There's nothing else like this in the show apart from the one single solitaire ring. Can you imagine how amazing that is to be able to get hold of those gorgeous rubies? They are amazing.
There's 3 of you on the phone. There's 3 pairs left.
That's it.
That's it. When these, and remember, there is no more Greenland ruby in the company. No more rough to be cut, no more gemstones to be set. When they're gone, it's back to the drawing board. The mine is closed. The price point is astronomical. More than likely, 99.9% sure when this collection sells out, you won't see Greenland ruby here. £499 for the final 2. And can we just see the information on these? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are 75 points each. 75 points each, 6 diamonds. The diamonds, of course, 100% natural, heat-only rubies from Greenland.
Do you know what?
That
You've
color and
got a
clarity is
30-day
insane.
money-back guarantee, so
Yeah.
get them home, see what you think. Go and get them appraised as well. Go and see if there's anybody else that can bring you Greenland ruby of this size and get a price like this. It's absolutely ridiculous. We've got 1 remaining chance, and then these are gone. I've got so many of you there waiting. Confirm as quickly as you can. Well done. Everybody is joining in and getting hold of that Galilean Morganite as well, just to let you know.
Yeah, 5 of the 25 have now gone, so there's 20 left. There's only 20 of the Morganites remaining.
Well done. They are huge sizes. You know, to get Greenland ruby like that size is another level. It really
Especially
is.
at $499.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Crazy.
Right, we've got the ring.
This is the one now. In fact, can we start by this?
Stop everything.
Let's start by this.
Stop everything and join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, because I'm sorry, but that is the most beautiful solitaire Greenland ruby I think we've ever seen. This is so beautiful. Look. Oh, wow.
The diamonds are massive and magnificent, but that ruby is absolutely insane. We've got 7 chances.
Whoa.
6 now. We're going to make this a star buy, right? Do not move a muscle. Start checking out your baskets. Start dialing through, ladies and gentlemen, because when we come back, this is your star buy.
Are you ready? A massive size of your heart-cut Greenland ruby. Wow.
That's an engagement ring.
Phenomenal. Right, already Enter O is sold out. I've got 1 left in P2Q. Make sure you're joining us. Don't worry about your sizes, though, because you can get this resized.
Absolutely.
We can do that for you, no problem. Speak to the call centre. This is about owning the largest solitaire. We have not got anything like this. Just to show you the difference in size of what you're normally looking at when it comes to Greenland ruby is this size. Yeah. Look at this. It is huge. We never see anything like this. It's 75 point stone, heart cut as well. How would you like to have your rubies, see your rubies? It's in a heart cut.
In a heart cut as well. And this Canadian diamonds, Greenland rubies in gold, 3 different certs, 1 from us at Gemporia, 1 for the rubies from the mine, and 1 obviously from the Canadian diamond mine as well, right? This is an opportunity. This is an engagement ring. In reality, This would be a great engagement ring in the UK market for £3,000. I don't even think we can start at 3,000, right? We're going to start, though, straight away at £999.
That's amazing. Okay, so I just want to show you the certifications that you're getting with everything in this show. So not only your Gemporia certificate, you've also got a Canadian diamond cert as well. And this booklet just talks you through all of the Canadian diamond, like the mining, where this comes from. But you've got your authenticity card here, which you can trace back your diamonds through this card. But you're not only getting the Diavik diamond authenticity card, but also a ruby one as well. So your ruby is certified. So you've got both of these certifications, which for one certificate, you could be looking at
a few £100 at least for one certificate, right? So you're getting 3, right? Because you're getting those 2 and obviously Gemporia's own certificate. This is heat only. Near enough 75 points, perfectly heart cut.
Wow.
Perfect color. Primary red, secondary pinks. That pigeon blood red. We're going to go next to £499. Shall we get romantic?
Oh my word.
Oh, I think my torch just died.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. I'm back in action.
We're back.
I'm back in action.
There you go.
Look at
that ruby.
That is spectacular.
Glowing to perfection. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful diamonds down the shoulders and set into a huge amount of gold. Right, you've got to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is crazy.
Do you know what? Let's have 30 seconds. This is not your price. £499 should be your deal, ladies and gentlemen. That is a huge individual stone. You're getting a lot of gold. 5 of the 7, now 4. Now 4 of the 7. Brenda, well done. 4 remain.
Will we be able to get another ruby of this size?
No.
Will we be able to get more Greenland ruby?
No, more than likely. 99.9% sure no.
Right, and we're at $499. This is your only chance. And you've got 2 certifications with this and another Gemporia cert as well. This is the most amazing time to get hold of your gorgeous Greenland ruby. Please do not miss out. It's lovely to see you today. Come and join in. Get shopping with us.
Your price today is £399.
Crazy.
That is ridiculous.
Look at the size of the Canadian diamonds. You couldn't get a diamond band for that price that's on your screen now. These are natural diamonds. You got a natural, beautiful ruby that is so amazing. Greenland ruby is the one to own and is the one to get into your collection. There is not many of these. Do not leave this in your basket. You need to check it out as soon as you can. 4 left, and then this is gone. Brenda's there. We've got collectors joining us. Lovely to see you. Donna, and we've got Sharon joining us. There's only 3 remaining. We do have 1 in N to O if you do want that size, so 1 in each size available. But you can get this home and get this resized.
That is unreal. Those diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, are massive. They're not accent stones. Those are big diamonds, but an unbelievable ruby. You're getting 2 of your big 4 precious gems in gold for less than £400. That's remarkable.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Well done. Only 3 remaining. Good luck. We're at $399. That is a huge size of your amazing ruby. I mean, look at it. It's incredible. You've got so many Canadian diamonds. There isn't a chance to get hold of a ruby of this size. Not from this location. You don't see the big sizes from this location, but what you do see is an amazing ruby that is the oldest ruby on the planet. We have final 2 chances and then that's gone.
If you think, like, rubies come from many different locations, right? Malawi, Tanzania, Mozambique, Madagascar. You get rubies in Brazil and Burma. Greenland rubies are the oldest rubies on the planet, right? 3 billion years ago, this gemstone started forming. Right? This ruby started forming 3 billion years ago. To fight your way to the Earth's surface over 3 billion years, that's why the majority of them are small, right? Because that mineral has been broken down and fractured and cracked and split, and to get to the Earth's surface, you get 15 to 20 points. To go through 3 billion years of fighting your way to the Earth's surface, to be mined, and staying that color, with that clarity, with no iron content, so there's no black spot inclusions, full of chromium, And to be that size of 70 points in a single stone, then set with some of the best diamonds that ever come out of the ground in your precious metal of 9 karat gold, all of that for under £400 is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close. 60 seconds to close. That is your price. That's remarkable.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? $399. What a deal. Final 2 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. And then this is yours. A massive, heart-cut, beautiful Greenland ruby, Canadian diamonds down the shoulders and set into a gorgeous amount of gold. This is phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Final 2. You can get this for £133 on your split payments. Elizabeth joins. Right, this is it. There's no more of this gemstone size. We do not see this. Donna, you're so welcome.
Thank you, Donna. Well
I
done.
can't wait for you to get this home. And don't forget, you get these amazing certificates as well to go with, modelled by our incredible Kieran. We've got 2 chances.
And if you look really close, there's a picture. If you look very close, I'm driving that lorry.
Are you actually?
Yeah, that's me in there.
No, you're
That's just me.
not.
Ice Road Trucker.
Huh?
Ice Road Trucker.
Have you been to that mine?
The Diavik mine, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Canadian.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Come on.
Yeah,
me.
you drove there.
Right,
Right, well done. Hold the lines on that one. And don't forget, the Galileo Morganite with Argyle diamonds is coming up for you.
6
They're
of the rings
going.
have gone.
They are
There's
going.
19 chances remaining on that ring.
I mean, two of the rarest gemstones that we can bring to you. Galileo Morganite and Argyle diamonds. Wow. Listen, if you have got that ruby in your basket, please just check it out. My advice is, this is a ruby that we won't see again of that size. If you've got it in your basket, get it home. You've got 30 days. Oh, well done, Elizabeth.
Well done.
You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It means that if you need to send it back, that's absolutely fine. You can get your money back. That's amazing. But when you get hold of a ruby like this, take this to an appraiser or valuation or whatever wherever you can, because rubies like this are hardly ever seen, and you've got all of these certificates. Hold on to these. Don't let these go.
Yeah, they're the passports essentially for your stones. You
they're
need them.
amazing.
Especially if you're going to sell on and have it independently valued. You need the passports.
Yeah, take all of that with you, and then let us know, because at $399, I just think you've got an incredible deal. Well done.
I bought these earrings after our last show.
Did you?
Yeah, remember
for
I said-
yourself?
yeah, for me.
Oh, they're so lovely.
I love it.
These are
White and red, like Canadian flag and Canadian diamonds.
Yeah.
The king of rubies.
So
the king of
these
Gemporia.
are amazing 4-leaf clover designer earrings. They look absolutely
they're unreal.
outstanding, don't they?
They look like Van Cleef & Arpels earrings.
Yeah, they do. And you've got 5 glowing Greenland rubies in there, and then surrounded by the most white, the most bright, beautiful ice diamonds. Aren't they incredible Canadian diamonds?
Yeah, I mean the fire, the sparkle, the brilliance, the scintillation, they're perfectly cut, right? You have you've got 56 Canadian diamonds. 56 Canadian diamonds and 5 beautiful rubies, 10 in total, obviously, in each ear, right? But look how perfectly matched all 5 of they are. The color, the clarity, the crystallization, the primary red. I mean, that glow is absolutely magnificent. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, when you get these home, I've worn mine, I think, twice, and I've had loads of compliments on them already. I absolutely love these ears because people will just assume they're like a Van Cleef & Arpels or a Louis Vuitton, right? People that understand this sort of shape in terms of the design will assume that it's an expensive piece of jewelry. And then when you tell them it's gold and diamonds and ruby, they're going to assume you paid multiple thousands of pounds. And in reality, you would be paying multiple thousands of pounds, right? We're going to start at £999.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. I can't believe that you're taking them under £1,000.
It's
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely unbelievable.
But I know that you're going to do something amazing because you bought these.
I am, of course.
and you took these so low.
I took them lower
so you
than we
could
were
get
supposed to, so I did buy them. That's why. Because
Yeah.
yeah, I should do that. Right, because these were supposed to close at $5.99.
Yeah.
Right, let's go to $5.99 next. That's where we were supposed to close on these.
And they are amazing. I mean, you've got a parcel of Greenland ruby there.
Terrible.
And Canadian diamonds. You get your authenticity cards as well to go with these. Just make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. $5.99 for those earrings is off the scale.
Off the scale. That's where we should have closed.
How many do we have left? I'm so sorry.
4.
4. That's it.
4.
Everything is selling out in this show. This is your only chance to own Greenland Ruby. We haven't been able to do anything like this, and we won't be able to do anything like this moving forward. Wow.
Hold on, look at that.
They are amazing.
Instant. That glow from that high level of chromium within the stone. But look at, and Josh, can you get any closer? Look at how clean they are.
Have Van Cleef & Arpels ever been able to do a style like this with Greenland Ruby?
Not that I know of.
No.
No. Not a lot of Greenland Ruby comes out of the ground, right? So it always will mainly go to high-end designers or collectors or auction houses, right?
3 left now.
Now, these are where we were supposed to
Janet, check
close.
it out, my
because
lovely.
I wanted these, I took them 100 pounds lower. So that's what we're going to do today
Yes.
for you, right? So we can all pay the same price. So today they're $4.99,
Oh my
the
gosh,
same
they
price as
are
I paid.
amazing. I love the story behind this as well. The Greenland Ruby is just so special. It's the oldest ruby on the planet. And you've got these with the most beautiful Canadian ice white diamonds. I am made up for you. I really, really hope that you can get hold of something so special today at $4.99. Well done. Brenda, well done. Collectors, well done. Gillian, more collectors joining us. Janet's there, well done to you. Final 3 chances remaining, and then this is gone. Good luck. Julie, hi Julie.
Gosh. Hi, Julie. You just woke up everyone in your house, your dogs, your cats, everything. Right, but £499 is incredible. You're right. It is absolutely incredible. There's 2 chances remain. That's it.
Well done. Hi, Susan. Lovely to see you as well. They are just gorgeous. Greenland ruby glowing like that. Look at the clarity of these rubies. Normally, rubies are heavily included, aren't they?
They are. And usually because of the concentration of iron, right? Obviously, there's other elements and factors that, depending on the minerals that are in the ground within those specific locations, but you want chromium and little to no iron, right? Iron is what tends to bring the inclusions, the sleepiness, the cloudiness, right? And if you see a little black spot inclusion or a little line that looks black within a ruby, that's the buildup of iron concentration within the stone. You don't want that, right? There's 2 chances remaining. We've got Susan, Julia, Brenda, Collector, Jillian, and Janet. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. 60 seconds for the final 2 pairs, and then we have to move on.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Susan, Julie, Brenda, collectors, Gillian, you can do this. You've got 60 seconds. I would just get it checked out. If you're waiting on the phone lines for confirmation, we will get your call as soon as we can. And then, and also web bidders, just confirm quickly. You can still do this. It's not yours. It's not safe in your basket there. You need to make sure you're checking it out for the final 2 pairs. £166.33 on your split payments as well, which is amazing. Divide the payments, make this nice and affordable for you. Where are you going to wear these for the first time? Have you got an occasion? Is it your daughter's wedding? Is there something going on this year? Maybe a big birthday or a big anniversary?
Yep.
How beautiful are these?
You have a big birthday this year? No.
I'm 39 this year.
And the rest.
Yeah. I'm going backwards. I've reached 40, so now I'm going backwards.
So you're 40 now, so you're going to be 39.
Yeah, I'm going to be 39.
Right.
Yeah. So from this
That's how
point on,
girls'
I
math
just keep
works, to
getting
be
younger
fair,
and younger. Yeah. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Can I just tell you, the Galileo Morganite and Argyle diamonds are selling out.
How many is
fast.
Still 19 remaining.
It's so exciting.
Yeah, so there's still 19 chances remaining.
Wow.
So 6 have sold already. 6 of these have gone.
How many people are looking at this right now?
52 people.
That's amazing.
Well, there's only 19 chances
Yeah,
left.
you need to make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. There's so many of you. Well done. Hold the lines on the last pair of earrings. So well done on that. Right, next, let's go to...
Oh, yes. There's only one of these.
Oh,
one
this is
chance
lovely.
remaining.
Everything is last of stock, by the way, of this Greenland Ruby. We've got no more showcases. We've got no more designs coming in. If you want to get your Greenland Ruby and framed with Canadian diamonds, I mean, look at the size of the Canadian diamonds.
Yeah.
What a lovely designer ring this is.
Yeah, those diamonds are massive, 1.8, 1.9. The ruby's 2.5 millimeters, 40 points in total. We're going to give you one price, one crash, £399 for the final one. It's already gone. Well done.
Well done. That is just beautiful. 4 of those glowing rubies, and you can see
Should I torch it?
Perfect. How perfect those rubies are. Canadian diamonds, gorgeously set down the shoulders, and I love that twisted band design in the gold work. It's gone, sold out to our lovely Donna. Carol, add that to your order. Well done. Where should we go next?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Look how stunning this is. Glowing rubies. The most gorgeous amount of Canadian diamonds all the way around the finger. Isn't that beautiful?
If you've got a diamond engagement or a ruby engagement, that's the perfect
I
wedding
love
band.
these clusters of the diamonds as well. They really showcase fire and beauty. I mean, this is just exceptional. Fire and ice.
Fire and ice. Right, we're going to open it up straight away, $499. £499. It freaks me out then.
Yeah? Is that way too low?
Is it me or did anyone else hear him go?
Yeah, you did?
Oh, right, yeah. Right.
Okay.
Saying it's too low.
Too low. We're at $499. This is so beautiful. Maybe you're looking for an anniversary band or an eternity band. Beautiful this is. Wedding band for your lovely wedding day. This will go alongside your gorgeous diamonds.
Right, $499 is unbelievable. Let's go $399. And Shippy, good sir, at $399, can I have a 60-second clock? Thank you. Don't tell me you're getting cold.
No, I'm not.
Oh, better not be. Because I've turned that radiator off when I first came in because it was roasting.
Not yet. Right, we're at $399. Irina, well done. Collectors, well done. Donna, well done. You've got to be checking this out as soon as you can because this is Greenland Ruby, the story of fire and ice. You've got your authenticity cards as well. Keep those safe. Keep those nice and safe if you can, because when you go and get this appraised and valued, I mean, you know, sometimes we get certificates and we just throw them into a drawer. I know what it's like.
No, you can't do that.
No, so where do you store all your certificates?
In a safe.
Okay. He's got a safe, of course he has.
Well, I keep the gemstones in one safe and the certificates in, you should never keep them together.
He's got 2 safes.
You never keep them together either.
Is it? Okay.
Ever. Because if somebody breaks into your house and robs you and they take it all, but if in the insurance, if they take the jewelry, it doesn't matter. You've got the certificate and all the paperwork. If they take the paperwork or it gets ripped or torn, you've got the piece of jewelry. So never keep them together.
Okay.
A little hint. $299. 209. Oh yeah, take your phone call. You're only at work. £299. Go.
What's happening? Right, $299. Straight down under £300. Well done. So many of you joining us. That's under £100 on your split payments. All the very best of luck to every single one of you. Collectors in Greater London, new telephone callers, well done. You could get hold of Greenland Ruby, a cluster of Canadian diamonds that gives you fire and sparkle and beauty.
Into a queue. Dialing into a queue. There's only 9 chances remaining now.
Carol, well done. Collectors, well done. Collectors joining us. Oh, what? What have I done?
Sometimes you just stop. Have you ever noticed this? Sometimes, has anyone ever told you sometimes mid-sentence you just stop talking?
No.
No? You'll like be saying something, you're like, oh yeah, this looks like a really good... and then look at you like, as if say, like, why aren't you answering me? You didn't finish what you were saying.
Do I?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Okay. Right, point it out when I next do. Right, 299. It's because I have a very active brain, you see.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I've got all these tabs open in my brain.
Well, X them down, close them down.
I can't because it's mom admin. Like, they're constantly there. Ding, 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 ding. Anyway, if you know what I mean, let me know.
Well, at least you finished that sentence. £299. 5 chances remain. You got to be quick.
I didn't even start a sentence. I didn't even, and you were looking at me like I hadn't finished one. Right, 299. Well done to all of you joining us. We have so much fun, don't we?
Yeah, a great time.
Don't forget, we've got Galileo Morganite coming up for you and your gorgeous Argyle diamonds. How about today? You get Canadian diamonds and Argyle, two of the rarest diamonds that you can get. I'm going to leave in a minute. You guys are being really mean to me.
Oh, excuse me. You did a shift the other day and taking the mick out of my clothes.
No, I was not. It's not true, is it?
You're taking the mick out of my skirt trousers.
It's not true.
If you were watching that show, what did Lindsay say about my skirt trousers?
I said they were lovely, didn't I?
That's what she said to me. What was she saying to you about my trousers? Be honest.
I said they were lovely. Right, well done. Hold the lines. It's lovely that you can be expressive in your clothing.
Says you, the tiniest shirt on in the world. Have you seen the size? The back of her shirt's about that big.
No, it's not.
It looks like you're taking it off a Barbie. Right, where are we going to next? The ring, drop earrings.
All right, thank you very much.
My eyes keep watering. Don't know if I'm crying.
Yeah, don't cry.
No,
it's okay.
No,
Dry your eyes, mate.
Okay, let's see how it's going to be today, then, is it? Okay.
Do you like that song?
Yeah, great song.
Yeah, it is a great song.
Yeah.
Right, green and ruby.
Better than the other music you play, trust me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, you've got gold.
There's nothing wrong with my music, is there, Josh?
Not too much right with it. Right, gold, diamonds, and rubies. Let's go where they should be. They should be 479, if I remember correctly. I can't do this today with you. I can't. I need to go.
Do you need some more water?
Oh, we might be on for that thing. It's work related, so it doesn't matter. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we should be at £479.
What's happening?
Josh is going to come do some filming at my office in Hong Kong. £479 is where we should be.
Do you need a presenter? Or?
Yeah, I've already asked Vicky. Ladies and gentlemen, your price today is £299.
Wow.
Go! Of course, if I was going to ask anyone, it would be you. Of course, you.
Oh my gosh! Right, that price is unbelievable. $299. Your gorgeous green and ruby. I love the design of this, and there's so many Canadian diamonds all the way around that gorgeous ruby. Huge amount of gold. The drop on these are just perfect, and we get these for under £300. Also, you can use your split payments. £99.66 on your split pay to be able to get a hold of these. Well done. There's so many of you there. Hold the lines. Best of luck to every single one of you. And don't forget, Galileo Morganite, Argyle diamonds, all coming up for you in this next hour. And they're big sizes as well. I can't get over it.
Right, there's only 2 of these rings remaining. 2 have already gone on pre-order.
Amazing. Final chance on your green and ruby.
Then we've got a pair of earrings and a pendant, and that's it.
Everything is selling out very quickly. I love this design. You've got big sizes of your ruby, and they are eye clean. They are such stunning rubies. But then look at in between every single ruby. You've got these gorgeous, bright Canadian diamonds.
They're spectacular. There's only 2 left, 1 in each size. You know what? 1 price, 1 crash, $299. Go. £299.
This is amazing. Well done.
We've got a pendant,
299.
a ring, and then I'm just going to recap the heart for you, and then we've got
One
some
left.
amethysts. Well done.
One chance remaining. Can I put the heart with this, actually? There it is. Just to show you, if you wanted to get the solitaire, beautiful green and ruby heart.
A wedding band and engagement ring.
Yeah, how gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that together? 299. Well done. Final one. Check it out. Well done. Well done. Everything is selling out very, very quickly. It's your very last chance to own green and ruby. Don't forget, if you haven't yet got the ruby, the heart ruby, please, 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 please add it to your order because they are going to be gone by the end of this hour. Let's bring you these gorgeous stud earrings.
Right, final pair of earrings, then we have a pendant, and then we're going to recap the heart cut ring, and then we've got a couple of amethyst pieces for you as well before we go into your morganites.
How lovely are these?
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go straight down, because when Lindsay and I did these the other day, we did them for £199.
Which is
insane.
Yeah, crazy.
Absolutely insane. So let's go to £199. And then for the 5 people that bought these, what, a week or 2 ago? Or so, 3 weeks ago, maybe? I'm going to give you price pledge on this. So the 5 people that watch, you can call up and save some money because I'm taking these to £149 today. £149, but that is it. Rock bottom. Cannot go a pound or a penny lower.
I mean, look at the size of those rubies. You've still got big ruby sizes there and beautiful Canadian diamonds surrounding these. Go, 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 go. Free telephone number 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1, or you can join us on the web and on the app and make sure that these are yours today. They are stunning sizes.
Your split pay.
I mean, that's amazing.
Under £50 on split pay
Amazing.
to get gold, Canadian diamonds, and Greenland rubies, and all those certs. You would pay more for your Greenland cert or your Divac diamond cert than £150.
This is madness. Well done to all of you joining us. We can't do that price again. That is just for today. So if you want to get the most beautiful ruby earrings, and they're so wearable as well. If you are a July baby, this is your birthstone. Make sure you're adding this to your order. We're under £50 on your split payments. 8 remaining. Collectors, well done to each of you. I mean, what a sensational opportunity. 7 left and then these are gone. All you need to do is join us. Free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, whatever's easier for you. But check it out.
Check it out.
They're lovely, aren't they?
For £150.
I love that combination of the 2 gemstones together.
Me too. Absolutely love it. We've been doing that all hour. If you just noticed that combination. Oh, don't get all emotional about things. It's okay.
He's not being very nice to me today.
I'm just getting my own back.
Why?
Well, about what we still need to know what you were telling.
I
people
didn't
about my
say
skirt.
anything about your skirt. I said it was lovely. Right, under £50. Final 3. Well done. Has anyone messaged in, Chris? No. See?
That's strange for us. We usually get a lot of messages, you and I.
Yeah? Should we ask a question?
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Lindsay or Kieran?
Do you know what? Yes. Lindsay or me. I'm me. That's Lindsay. Lindsay or me. Not Lindsay or me.
Sending you messages.
Yeah. Who do you prefer? And be brutally honest. I can take it.
I can't, I'll cry.
Yeah. Be nice to Lindsay. You can be horrible about me, but you can be nice about Lindsay. Right, final piece of the ruby.
What did you say, Josh? Ah, yes.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Listen to me. It's clearly just trying to be nice to you. Right, let's go to... Oh, yes, the pendant.
Right, final piece. Do you know what? We're gonna match that price.
Oh.
£149. We're just getting you a chain.
Beautiful green and ruby and your Canadian diamonds. They look gorgeous, lovely shape here.
At the
look
colour.
at their clarity as well.
Yeah, insane.
Colour, clarity, look at the diamonds. They look incredible. Well done. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining us.
Look at that. 104. It's because we've used all the chains on the Morganites. All right.
Yeah.
149 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Final 6 chances. Go, go,
Right,
go.
good luck to every single one of you. Final 4, well done. They are so beautiful. Well done to each of
Right,
you.
just recap the heart.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heart, cut, ruby.
Now, we started with 7 of these rings. How many is left, Chris? 2. 2 remaining.
Don't worry about those sizes, by the way. What we can do is we can resize it for you for free. There's no extra charge. So if you're like, oh no, my size isn't there, and I've got so many of you there, collectors, Rosemary, Lynn, Illinois, Exeter, Carol's joining us, we've got Donna and Sharon. This is it. This is all we have available. And you're looking at $399, which is amazing.
Yeah,
It's 75 points. How
Sure.
often do you ever see 75 points?
Well, the average carat weight's 15 to 20 points is a big stone, right? To have 70 points in a single stone is incredible. We're going to get romantic in here. Look at that. That neon red glow from within that stone. With that
Beautiful.
high level of chromium. That is absolutely incredible. Loads
This
of
is
you on the
it.
phone line. There's literally 2 left.
There's
Free ring
no
resizing.
more. We cannot get you sizes like this of green and ruby. It's just not going to happen again moving forward. All you need to do is join in quick and get that checked out. Web bidders, don't leave it in your basket. The best thing to do here is just get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Gemporia, so you're shopping risk-free.
Absolutely.
So just get it home with your authenticity cards and go and get that appraised. Go and get that valued. And keep these nice and safe because they're amazing. And price on one certification? What?
£150?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, easily, right? So let's give you 60 seconds to close on this. 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. There's over 30 people that are bidding on this ring right now. There's only 2 left in the company. And remember, when Greenland Ruby is gone, it's gone. We don't have any more. There's nothing new design-wise that you haven't seen yet. We've shown you everything that we have as a company. And the mine is closed. This gemstone is finished.
Look how beautiful that is. Right, good luck. All of you on the web and the app, make sure you are checking out quickly. It's going to be gone. And also resize. We can do that for you for free. Speak to the call centre and they will do that for you for free. That's final 2. If you are deciding, just get it. Just get it home. You're going to love that. Also, you've got to be shopping with us today. We've got so much going on. Galilean Morganite coming up for you with Argyle Diamonds, which is really exciting. We've not bought you a showcase like that for so long. And then we've got our lovely Toby for brand new Panda Court.
Oh, yeah.
And then we have a sale at 6 o'clock.
Oh, what a way.
It's going to be amazing.
What a Friday night, baby.
Yes.
Hold on,
well
wait.
done.
2 of you have just jumped on the phone. We'll wait with you if you're in for this.
Well done. It's such a beautiful heart cut, 75-point ruby. They don't come out the mine like this, and there's no more mining going on. I honestly, hands on heart thing, you've just got to make sure you've got that home.
Right, I think we might have to move. We can see you there. I'm not sure if you're waiting to be... Oh, is there a queue? All right. Okay, well, let's move on. You're in the queue. You will be answered. You will get that. There's 2 of those
Okay,
remaining.
well done.
Right, just before we go to a quick little break, we're just going to bring this amethyst in for you. I'll take that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that is huge Zambian amethyst. So the most premium location. So we were talking the other day about Siberian amethyst. It's all of it. It's not about the location of that gemstone. It's about the color, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So amethyst, as we know, can come from a few different locations. You get your beautiful Uruguayan amethyst. You can get your Bolivian amethyst, Brazilian amethyst. You can get your Siberian amethyst. You can get your Korean amethyst, right? You can get your Moroccan amethyst. But what tends to be that showcases, more times than not, the best quality is your Zambian, right? Zambian amethyst showcases that unbelievable, deep, beautiful,
it's amazing.
You know, chocolate box purple color, right? That velvet purple color. When you have an amethyst that showcases flashes of pinks, reds, and blues, you know you have something special. I absolutely love this design. I was trying to find, I can't remember the name. There's a high-end designer. It's either Boucheron or Bulgari that do this design with gemstones, where they lay the diamonds over the cross of the central stone, right? So it's a very, very high-end boutique design. But I think when you were doing this with Jake, you were talking about Gemfields, right? Because Gemfields owned 50% of this mine, right? And in 2014, they purchased Fabergé. And then obviously in 2025, they sold Fabergé. And this parcel of stones was destined to go to Fabergé, right? Then obviously when the mine sold it, they were looking for new buyers, and then Jake bought this parcel for Gemporia. And you can see the quality of this gemstone, right? The depth of color, the size, the carat weight, the size, the depth of color, but the clarity and crystallization with those underlying blue and pink flashes. And in fact, Josh, do you have a little lighter or a little tea candle that we can show you? Because what I'm going to show you, I'm just going to give you one price on this, but I'm just going to show you what this gemstone can do. We can open up the graphics, right? We've got a decent quantity.
8.7 carats of Zambian amethyst is absolutely unbelievable. This location brings us colour, but not big sizes. And this is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and because
look at the quality.
Because what this gemstone with those flashes of blue and pinks underneath, when you walk in like incandescent light and candlelight, and Shippy, if you bring those lights down, you get those deep, hot, you know, Barbie pinks and magenta red tones coming through.
Look at that! It's like your colour change.
Well, in incandescent light, when a top quality amethyst looks like a quad A graded tanzanite, you know you have something special.
Yeah.
And that looks quad A.
Yeah.
That design is very Bulgari or Boucheron, ladies and gentlemen. It's in sterling silver, but that is 8.73 carats of top quality Zambian amethyst. Realistically, at Gemporia, this should be 199 pounds.
Wow.
In fact, I have sold Zambian amethyst of 9 carats in a silver ring at 199 here at Gemporia. So let's go to 199 first. 199 pounds, just to show you where we should be. But it didn't stop there when it got launched. For whatever reason, whoever launched this took this far too low and took this stone. The stone alone is irreplaceable. With the design aspect as well, with what you can see in incandescent light, the quality of that purple in terms of full body color saturation, 199, 149 would have been good. But they took this all the way down, 79.99.
Wow.
To 79 pounds and 99 pence. That's insane. Absolutely ridiculous.
Right, good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Straight down, under £80 today on one of the largest sizes of your beautiful Zambian
I hate to do
amethyst.
this. I don't want to rush you, but you got 60 seconds on this because I want to start the Morganite on time because there's so much to talk about and so much to get through. We can't see.
No.
Shippy, can I have a 60-second clock to close?
Lindsay every time, girl power. Yes, Maureen. Yes. Woo. Donna says Kieran.
1-1. Right back at you.
Elaine says
Kieran.
Kieran all
2-1.
day long. Yay, Janine. Thank you. Linz and Kieran, I love you both, and I couldn't possibly choose between you.
Don't sit on the fence, Kat. It hurts.
Oh, I love Kat. Kat, you're amazing. It's a draw.
Now I'll give you Kat. If she can't choose me, you can have her.
Oh, so I win?
Yeah, you've got 3-2 right now. You're not going to pick me.
And Josh picked me.
All right, I'll remember that when you want to do this trip. Right, 4-2 to Lindsay, but don't worry, we still got an hour. Right, we're closing this in 12 seconds.
All right, well done. So many of you joining us. $79.99. Susan, well done. Collectors, well done. Gaynor, well done. Alison, well done. So many of you there. That is a massive size of your Zambian amethyst. Oh, hi, Falma. Lovely to see you as well. Welcome. We have got for you next the most sensational showcase.
Making a wish. Some more votes.
So, Galileo Morganite and Argyle diamonds. I cannot tell you enough how excited I am for you to get a hold of Galileo Morganite. I know Argyle diamonds are exceptional as well, but Galileo, we never see it, and we never see the sizes that we're bringing you today. It is all about location when it comes to this gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And we've got 4 big pieces, like 1 off the reap pieces. Then we've got a couple of pendants. Then we're going to show you the ring, which is our star buy, which there's now 18. We started with 25. We don't have big quantities anymore in brand new pieces. We started with 25. There's 18 chances remaining because I've guaranteed that ring with Argyle diamonds, certified natural champagne Argyle diamonds, under 300 pounds on that ring. Right? It has been on pre-order for the last hour. It's still on pre-order, so you can look at it during the break. But we're going to come back and we're going to start with the big Larique pieces.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Oh my gosh. I think this is a showcase that we are going to remember forever. Because for me, I've been here 14 years. I think Galileo Morganite, I've bought you one showcase before, years and years and years ago. So to be surrounded by Galileo Morganite is sensational. I can't believe this is happening.
This is, I mean, this is my final show of the last 3 days, and it couldn't be a better showcase to end on, right? I love Morganite. Morganite, so I worked with, you know, when I started my career, I worked with 2 big Brazilian gem dealers, and they sold kunzite and Morganite. That was their sort of specialities, right? Even their business cards, one side was the color of Morganite, the other side was the pink for kunzite, right? We supplied the Morganite for the Miss Universe crown, right? You know, Miss Universe crown, the Morganite crown, we supplied all the Morganite for that crown, right? This gemstone is unbelievably special. I think because we don't see it very often, or we talk about it in passing, oh, Morganite's beautiful. I think people misinterpret how rare this gemstone is. Because it's not just an everyday gemstone like a a peridot or a citrine or an amethyst or anything like that. This is exceptionally rare. It's also a Tiffany legacy gem, right? Just like tanzanite, this is a Tiffany legacy gemstone.
And kunzite as well.
Kunzite as well,
You know,
absolutely.
This gemstone is phenomenal. And it's all about this location, isn't it?
All about this location, because we know morganite can come from a few different locations. The first discovery in Madagascar, right, in like 1903 or 1904. And then that's when you find a gemstone, the first time you find that stone, when it's a brand new discovery, that sets precedent for color, right? The first discovery of morganite was that peachy, yellow, orange sort of color. And then after that discovery, every other morganite that was discovered, because the concentration of manganese was much lower, they were looking a little bit more of that lighter pink tone.
Right.
And then this discovery in Galileo morganite from Brazil was discovered, and then it was the same color as the original source.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
that's why every big designer, collector, jeweler went after Galileo morganite. And this mine depleted before I started even buying or thinking about gemstones. I was like 13 or 14 when this mine depleted. To see natural Galileo morganite, because there are people that sell Galileo morganite, Brazilian morganite, but it's heat treated. It's $1,000 a carat. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of morganite, a lot of kunzite is heat treated. This is 100% natural. Natural Galileo morganite is a myth. Right?
Yeah.
It is an absolute myth to see this in the industry. So, I mean, this ring that we're starting with, that's, you know, a 7,000 to 10,000 pound ring in reality.
Yeah.
Then the Argyle diamonds, right? Argyle diamonds are unbelievably rare. 90% of the world's fancy colored diamonds came from the Argyle mine.
Yeah, it's a legacy mine.
It's a legacy mine. It's an unbelievable location, obviously owned by Rio Tinto in Brazil. We know 5 years ago that mine completely closed. Since the closure of that mine, fancy colored diamonds have increased in price over 65% on all colors from every location, because the world's production is down by 90%, right? Argyle diamonds are unbelievally rare. And I sold this parcel. It was a little baggie of just small accent gemstones that I had in a little Ziploc bag that I'd forgotten about, that was literally in the bottom of my safe. And I totally forgot about it. And when I found them, about 2 or 3 weeks before I came to Gemporia, and I said to Wayne, you guys wouldn't be interested in buying a small parcel, like small diamonds, but a big parcel of Argyle diamonds for accent gemstones. And he said, I don't know, let me speak to Steve, let me speak to Scott. And then they ended up buying them. And those Argyle diamonds are what is set with this absolutely incredible Galileo
Otherwise, we wouldn't
morganite.
have
These
Argyle diamonds, because
No.
the mine's gone.
The mine's
and
gone.
the same with the Galileo morganite. This is a combination of rare, beautiful gemstones. Now, just to go back on the morganite as well, for those who don't know, this is from the same family of gemstones as emeralds, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's the mother of all gemstones, which is your beryl, right? And then your beryls, you have your rarest beryl in the world, we know is your bixbyite, and then obviously you've got your emeralds, your
How
aquamarines,
much
your heliodors, your
around
morganite.
is bixbyite?
I mean, you might be lucky to see one piece your whole life.
Yeah.
Right? You just don't see it. It
And
comes
you're
from one
talking
location. in the
tens
world.
of thousands of
Tens
carats
of thousands of dollars per carat. It
Yeah.
comes from Utah in America. It's the only place in the world that's ever been discovered. It's like a red emerald, essentially, right? You will never see that, right? Then you get your emeralds, you get your heliodors, you get your aquamarines, and you get your morganites. Now, morganite, purest form of beryl, is obviously your white beryl. And then you have that concentration of manganese within the stone that creates the color. The low percentage of manganese creates that pinkish. It's a nice blush pink.
Yeah.
High levels of the manganese creates this golden yellow with the flashes of orange and the flashes of peaches.
And
You'll get
that's what you
paparazzi
get
flashes.
from this location,
That's
isn't it?
the original source in Madagascar and this location are the only two known sources that produce this color 100% natural. Less than 10% of morganite that is discovered anywhere in the world showcases this color.
Yeah.
And this mine has been depleted for over 20 years.
Oh my gosh.
When this is gone, it is gone. We have enough in the vault to create a new selection of a 1-hour show.
Yeah.
There is no Argyle. All the Argyle diamonds that I've sold to Gemporia have been set into this one and the egg that you saw earlier today with Ange, right? The natural Argyle diamonds. The diamonds are gone. We have there's not one loose Argyle diamond in the whole company. Everything now is set into this selection of the Galileo morganite. And these are all certified 100% natural Argyle.
Oh
like
my
this
gosh.
collection is the best of the best.
It's unbelievable how amazing this is. The sizes of these gemstones are extraordinary. The beautiful dancing of Argyle diamonds down the shoulders. You wait till you see this. I can't believe
it's
that
insane.
we're able to do this. Now, we've got some one-of-a-kind pieces, of course, because it's Galileo morganite. I can't tell you enough how much, as a collector, you need to get hold of this collection, because are we going to be sat here in a couple of weeks' time with another show? No, this isn't a gemstone that we see very often here at Gemporia. It isn't a gemstone that you go to your high street store and you see morganite. You only really see morganite in like Tiffany legacy pieces. Yeah. You know, they do these anniversary pieces to celebrate the fact, because they were a part of the finding of this gemstone.
Yeah, it was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who was the godfather of colored gemstones, right? He was the president of Tiffany & Co. at the age of 23, and he named this morganite after J.P. Morgan, right? So this is an unbelievable... Out of all the shows that I've had here in 10 months, there's only one show that everything sold out in 25 minutes. And I came off there after 25 minutes because everything was sold out. And that was the first launch of this collection, right? Right? You produced it, Chris. You did, yeah. This is the second launch, and there is no more Argyle diamonds to be set with Galileo morganite. This is it. We're going to start with my favorite cut.
Oh my God.
Big, beautiful, chubby pair.
Are we going to put everything on pre-order?
No, nothing. The only thing that's saying on pre-order, look at that.
Wow,
that is unreal.
That is the most perfect Galileo morganite color I've ever seen. Look at those peaches. Yeah. Look at the beautiful oranges dancing through this amazing and sensational gemstone. Oh my gosh, I want it, I want it. Oh wow, that is incredible.
I know, when morganite is this good, it is special, ladies and gentlemen. It is special.
I've literally just gone like this because I'm so excited, because you're going to get, and I really hope that you're on the phone lines for this, because that is the most beautiful morganite. I've never seen a morganite like that. Oh my gosh.
Every single one is spectacular. If you want the biggest and the best, of course you have to go to the one off the reap pieces, right? That is insane. Look at that. You've got an absolutely huge Galileo morganite. You've got a lot. You've got over 3 grams of 18 karat yellow gold, 5 carats of morganite, natural Galileo morganite, and 15 points, 30 natural champagne certified Argyle diamonds. And it is a one-off piece. And we're going to start at 4,399 pounds.
Wow. Wow, that is amazing. I can't
in reality, that's a 10,000 pound ring or more.
Easy. I can't believe what we can do here. I can't believe I'm lucky enough to try this on. That is sensational.
More like the best morganites in the world are those peachy orange ones. They're the most rare, they're the most collectible, they are the most expensive. And you have 5 carats. 5 carats in one stone. This is spectacular. Right? I'm going to take this price now to the price point that management, because this is brand new, you've never seen it, management want to achieve 3,499 pounds for that.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is absolutely unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
It's honestly,
huge.
It's a dream.
I can't get over
in fact,
this.
Chris,
please make sure you're joining us as soon as you
can you go online and can you Google in Miss Universe Morganite Crown? Because every single morganite is natural Brazilian morganite, and they're all pear cuts.
Are they?
They're all big, beautiful, elongated pear cuts, right? This is an unbelievable gem. This is what management want to achieve, 3,499 pounds. But today, there is one, and I love doing one-off pieces because you're looking at the piece that you're adding to your collection. Your price today is 1,999 pounds.
Wow.
That is a huge drop, and that is an unbelievable deal.
My gosh. Wow, look at how many Argyle diamonds you've got down the shoulders as well. The brilliance within this amazing, amazing morganite is just world class, and we never see anything like this. I honestly cannot believe what we're doing here. This is so spectacular, and you're getting this under £2,000 today. Now, there are stacks of you there on the web and on the app. This is a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. There is only one of these. There will never be another chance like this because there's nothing coming out the ground. Nope. How are we ever going to be able to get morganite like this from this location?
The only time you can buy Galileo morganite is somebody has a collection and they're willing to sell. Yeah. That's it. But you don't see it at trade shows. You won't see it at Tucson, the biggest gem and mineral show in the world. You don't see it at JCK, London shows, Hong Kong shows. You won't see it anywhere, Shanghai shows. You don't see this gemstone. The mine depleted over 20 years ago. This gemstone is done. Absolutely right. Take another 100 pounds off. 189. We shouldn't be going lower. We shouldn't be going lower than 2,000. But I can see 4 of you there now. 3 of you on the phone, 1 of you on the app. This is the exact one that you're getting. That is an absolutely spectacular gem.
Wow. 1,899 pounds. How incredible is this? I can't
Josh,
get over what we're doing here.
Can you bring the lights down a little bit?
One in the world. This is the one that you will own today.
Right. When you see this in low lighting environment, it is that peach orange tone, ladies and gentlemen. This gemstone is spectacular. Absolutely. Do you know what? 1,499 pounds, 60 seconds to close. That's it. 1,499, 60 seconds to close.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No, that should not be. No, it shouldn't be that
is
low.
ridiculous. There's no morganite of this size that should ever be at this price. We bought you Cavell & Co collection. There was no morganite in any of those pieces because it's so rare. This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment for you. It is so gorgeous, and it's Galileo. Can you imagine saying that you've got Galileo morganite?
Natural heat-treated Galileo morganite, it's $1,000 a carat. Well, that's $5,000. This is natural. 100% natural. There's so many of you there. We're waiting for
names. This is the one you are going to own. One in the world. Vivian's there, collectors there. We've got June joining in as well. This is so sensational. Under £500 on your split payments. That's wild. What on earth are we doing? That is one time only. If you're deciding on this, I would just get it checked out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get appraisals. It's Argyle diamonds as well as Galileo morganite of the largest size in the centre. There's no way that deal can be repeated again. Good luck.
No, we're going to move on. That's it.
Yeah, that it will be gone.
It will go. There's so many of you there. We'll let you know, and we'll congratulate whoever takes that. But
I can't get over that. What a Friday. What an amazing, beautiful gemstone to get home. I'm going to keep it. I want to keep that on. It's so stunning. Right, good luck. Loads of you joining in for the Galileo morganite and your Argyle diamonds that we put on pre-order earlier on. Please make sure you add this to your order as quickly as possible. Yeah, this is coming up. There we go. That's coming up for you. It is on your pre-orders. Get joining in as soon as you can.
Yeah. There's only 18 of them remaining out of the 25. Right, now, if you're like me, obviously paracut's my favorite cut in any gemstone. But there are certain gemstones that just come to life in certain cuts. And morganite in a trillion cut, it's just different. It just hits different.
Whoa!
Oh my Lord.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
That's unbelievable. The cut on that, it's like a vortex. It just draws your eye in to the center of that gem. And those are natural Argyle. Do you know what? For the next couple of pieces on the one-offs, Chris, one price, 60 seconds.
Yeah. Right, good luck. I've got Stella joining us, Christine, Elizabeth. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is absolutely beautiful. It's a massive Galileo morganite. I can't get over that. Look at all of the flashes of colours, all the beautiful brilliance, the amazing glow within this gorgeous and mesmerising gemstone. I am so excited for you today to own something very, very special.
Imagine that as an engagement ring. The Brazilian gem dealer who I've dealt with, for years and years and years, he sold morganite to J-Lo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, J-Lo's big morganite ring came from him, which is Galileo morganite, right?
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. One price, one crash, and you've got 60 seconds. 1,299 pounds go. 1,299.
Stop.
1,299.
Stop. That is crazy.
That's
that
it.
is crazy.
That's
that
it.
is actually...
Not going any lower than that.
It's an 18 karat gold, and we couldn't even bring you the 18K gold at that price now, with the price of gold going up and up and up. You've got Argyle diamonds, you've got the largest size of your Galileo. I'm so happy for you. Who's gonna grab this? I've got Vivian joining us, collectors in Nottinghamshire, Stella's there, Elizabeth, Christine, there is only one, and you can get this on your split payments at £433. I've never seen anything quite like this. It's so beautiful. And to own diamonds from a mine that is completely gone. I don't know who's got it. Who's got that one chance to own a trillion cut Galileo morganite? I cannot get over what we are doing here. Well done.
It is gone. We just don't know to who yet, right? We're waiting for a name. But Matt, if you take the pear-cut rings, there's loads and collector in Nottinghamshire, well done.
Well done. That's yours. That's yours. Every one of these are one-of-a-kind pieces.
Is this the big? Is this the big pendant?
Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Yeah. Love these. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's incredible. Incredible.
How amazing is
Look at the color.
this? Oh my gosh. Wow.
Now, this is 7.5
It's
carats.
huge.
7.5 carats. Realistically,
Wow.
this should be £3,000.
I mean, 7.5 carats of an emerald, same gemstone, just, you know,
7.5
same
carats
member
emerald,
of
7.5
the
carats
family.
Heliodor, aquamarine.
Yeah.
They would all be £3,000.
Yeah.
Or the emerald maybe £7,000 here, right? Morganite is exceptionally rare, like unbelievably rare, and that is that peach orange tone. 13 points of natural, fully certified Argyle diamonds. We should be over 2,000. We should be over around about £3,000. But you know what I'm going to do? One price, one crash, £1,299, just like the last trillion ring. But this is 7.5 carats.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at that color.
That's absolutely crazy. 1,299. Go, 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 go. This is it, once in a lifetime. Can you imagine wearing this out? Look how beautiful. It's like getting a pink emerald. It's amazing. It's gone. I'm
surprised.
so proud of you.
7.5 carats. Well,
I don't want to take that off. Doesn't that look amazing?
somebody better check Lindsay before she leaves the studio.
I know, yeah. I'm just in love with this collection. Well done. Will you get me one?
Maybe.
That would be so nice of you.
Oh, yeah, would it? For Mother's Day or something?
Yeah.
What about my kid's mom and my mom? I've got to get them first, right?
Okay. Right, let's go.
I love this pendant.
Oh my gosh.
I want this pendant because I think this would be a great one for a gent to wear as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh my gosh, look at
that color. That color. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to realize there's morganite and then there's Galileo morganite, right? Morganite is that pinkish gemstone. True morganite, collector's morganite, is a peach orange. And less than 10% of morganite discovered anywhere is this peach orange tone. This is 7.13 carat, 26 points. Over a quarter of a carat of Argyle diamonds in 3 grams of gold. Same price, 1,299. I need this piece in my life.
It's so beautiful. It's just amazing. I can't get over those colours.
Look at those colours there, those orange. It almost looks like an orange paparazzi sapphire.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe these prices. These are crazy prices for the gold, let alone the fact that you're getting one of the rarest gemstones and mined out. Both of these gemstones are gone. There is no more of this gemstone. You need to be on the phone lines quickly. Get hold of this today. How unbelievably beautiful is this amazing and gorgeous gemstone?
That is a magnificent. Please have this independently valued for replacement value, ladies and gentlemen, because that is 26 points of natural, certified Champagne Argyle diamonds in over 7 carats, 7.13 carats of natural, 100% natural,
One
no
in the
heat
world.
gallium morganite. And that's the exact one you're getting.
I can't get over this.
It's magnificent.
Wow, look at the Galileo morganite. That is stunning. Argyle diamonds all the way around this in your 18 karat gold. Wow. Collectors joining us. I don't know who's going to get this today. We've got Greater London, Surrey and Leicestershire and another collector as well on the phone lines. There is one in the world. This is the one that you are going to own and it is just sensational. You know, even in our amazing collection of Cavil & Co, we don't see Galileo morganite. It's such a rarity.
You don't see, nobody really sells this gemstone. You don't see it. You can see top quality morganite like this, but you're going to have to go into a high-end boutique like Tiffany's. And you know, obviously, you're going to be spending an arm and a leg. But 1299.
Right, well done. So many of
You know
you
what?
joining
Take
us.
£100 off, and then I'm going to give you, and I'm literally going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to count 30 seconds in my head, and then I'm moving on. Right? That is it.
Okay.
No.
This
I've never
is
been
crazy.
okay.
This is great. I can't believe these are under £5,000, really. I mean, genuinely, what is going on today? That is absolutely amazing. Galileo morganite, Argyle diamonds at the most amazing price, under £400. I'm just blown away.
I'm going to steal that for you because it's gone. It's gone. Let it go. Let it go.
It's so beautiful.
Is it gone?
It's
we
in a
just don't know
basket,
that.
so either check that out or release. Oh yeah, collector in Hampshire. Welcome. I can't wait for you to get a hold of that. It's so beautiful.
Still wearing your pear cut ring, are you?
Yeah, I am. Is that still available, the pear cut? I think I'm going to get it. I do. It's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh.
Way to kill our dreams, Chris. Yeah, it's available. You can get it. Oh, actually, I don't think it is. Let's.
Okay.
Right. It's in a basket. If you don't want that pear cut ring, check it out. Or
Oh,
if
wait.
you don't want it, release it. Or check it out if you do want it. Right, let's just show this one quickly. And then we've got a couple of pendants before we bring you this star bar.
Right, how amazing is this? Galileo morganite and your Argyle diamonds. We're going to make sure everybody can join in here. If you're waiting for the price, please pre-order because it's going to be amazing.
There's 18 of those remaining. Or did you say 17 now? Yeah, 17 now. 17 remaining. Right, pear cut.
Right, have a
Is
look
it a pear
at
cut?
this.
Oh,
Pear cut.
Oh, oh.
Beautiful.
Now, this could be
Galileo
Larique.
morganite. Yeah.
Same color, same carat weights, right? The Lariques were 5.5 carats, 5.1. So this is 5.77 carats. 5.77 carats in a single gem. So it's the same size as a couple of the Larique pieces, right? So easily, this could be in Larique. You've got the Argyle diamonds, just like the Larique pieces. But this goes from 18 karat gold to 9
I
karat
can't
gold.
get over the colour
That
of
colour.
what you've got. It's just amazing.
Oh, it's a dream. 1499 to start.
How? That is absolutely huge. Beautiful amount of gold. I love the teardrop of this as well. You get so much brilliance within this incredible gemstone, and that's what's so amazing about Galileo morganite.
Now, this is brand new. Never been seen. There's 8.
Wow.
That is it. Because
how have you got 8 of
and
this
that's a
size?
huge amount of quantity for 5.77 carats, right? And it could be Larique. If you want to have it reset into 18 karat gold or platinum in a ring or whatever you want to do, that's absolutely fine. But we've done this to make it more affordable and try and get as many pieces, natural Galileo morganite, as we can. The color is absolutely sent. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, it's like a pink diamond,
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
is honestly, that piece, I love a pear cut, but that piece
Oh my gosh,
is unreal.
Wow, that is amazing. That is amazing.
Right, let's go to 999 next.
What? Oh, how have you gone under £1,000?
Oh yeah.
Stop. What is going
£999.
on? No. Surely.
I think I just messed up.
It's a Galileo Morganite and Argyle diamonds. Let me show you this on. It looks like a pink diamond. I feel like I'm in an auction house. Is this a mistake?
No, I freaked out first. I thought I hadn't made a mistake. I haven't made a mistake.
Surely, what is going on? That is so beautiful. Can you imagine walking into a party wearing this? That's amazing. Oh my word. I am in love with this. Like every single facet just
do you know what I'm going to do?
Beautifully dances with colour, brilliance, amazing glow. I'm just blown away.
You're really going to hate me after this.
Why am I going to hate you?
Or you're going to love me and you're going to buy one of these.
Okay.
If you want that pear cut ring, if you got that in your basket, check that out. If you want a pear cut pendant, there is only 8. And we're just taking confirmations, right? Because it's literally, there's 8 chances, 8 made, and it's 5.77 carats. Are you ready for this? I don't even want to do this.
No, I don't know if I am ready for this.
I don't even want to do this. This is, it's easier, okay. It is easier for me in the real world. A gemstone like this, I would sell this easier at £5,000 than I would at £1,000. Because when you tell someone the rarity of it, and then you go to a low price point, they go, well, everything you just said then obviously can't be true.
Yeah.
Right? It's easier to sell exceptionally rare gemstones at exceptionally high price points. When you do rare, exotic, beautiful gems and you take them to the price that I'm about to do, people start to question everything. Don't question it. It is natural Galileo Morganite, all certified. Natural Argyle diamonds, all certified.
Like, how low are we talking? Because 10 or 20 pounds. Stop. No, you cannot do that. We're not even talking £100 off this, or £200 off this, or £300. What?
Just do it. £399. $399, go.
What are you doing?
That for 5.77 carats of Galileo Morganite, that is unbelievable.
That is madness. If you're not on the phone lines to this, I don't know what's going on, because that is the craziest deal I think I've ever seen in the 14 years I've been here.
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I would never look at that piece and go,
I can't believe I've just done that.
That's a Gemporia price of $399.
Why didn't you stop me?
Well, I
$499.
I couldn't.
Should have done $499.
6 left, 6 remaining chances, and then this has gone at £133 on your split payments. This is crazy. This is great. I can't. Do you know what? That would be amazing if you did $799. $799 would be, yeah, Kieran, that's incredible. £200 off that.
I know.
There's 3 left in the
Can't
world.
believe it. I panicked.
Have you seen the size of that Morganite? Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, collectors in Nottinghamshire, Linda, Sheila, collectors in Greater London. Oh my word. Well done. That is absolutely wild. Well done. I've got the final 3. Don't leave this in your basket. It's not safe there because I've got a lot of people on the phone lines waiting. Of course we have. It's a Galileo Morganite. Mined out, by the way, 20 years ago. Old mine material. And you've got Argyle diamonds. Again, mined out, 2020. Mine closed forever, $399.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I made a mistake. For once in my life, I've made a mistake.
For once in my life. Right, 2 chances left. Good luck. That is just beautiful.
No, I'm blaming you. You should have stopped me when I told you.
Wow. I can't. Honestly, that is amazing. I mean, it's great for everybody at home, isn't it? Isn't that just? We've got so many people in the trade going, yep, that's for me. Thank you. Well done. Hold the lines. Well done for the final one. I know that's going to be gone. We have got the solitaire ring coming up for you next, which lots of those have gone.
Out, so I'll move it.
I'm not surprised. $399.
I know. Let's not talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Well done. So,
moving on swiftly.
Shall we do this ring now?
No, we've got one more pendant.
Okay, one more pendant, and then we'll bring you this Galileo Morganite Argyle diamond ring. Is this a star buy? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got a big star buy. Oh, this pendant would go great with this ring. So coming up for you now, we've got a beautiful pendant. It's a large size of your amazing Galileo Morganite.
I can't believe I made that mistake.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
That is so beautiful.
Right, there's only 6 of these. By the way, that last piece should have been $699. This piece should be $599. I'm gonna have to match the price, aren't I?
No, you can't.
I'm gonna have to. Otherwise, this isn't gonna sell. Or do you want me to just go $599? If it doesn't sell, we just bring it back at another day. It doesn't matter, and then relaunch it at $599.
Well, you kind of said it now.
All right, $399.
Quick.
In your shift report, Chris, you can put that on me. Because that is genuinely my mistake.
That is
my
unbelievable. We are looking at Galileo Morganite, the biggest size in gold, with Argyle diamonds at $399. Please be quick. The last pendant sold out. This is about to go. I've got Rosalie, I've got Michael joining us for the first time. Welcome to you. If you are new to us and you're thinking, Linz, I love this, I really want to get it, so easy to join us, either on the free telephone number or on the web and the app, but just make sure that that is yours. The split payments, so you can divide the payments, interest-free, by the way, we don't charge any interest. You can get that for £133, which is amazing. Well done to all of you there. Michael, welcome. What an amazing first purchase.
Absolutely is. What a price.
Shall I try this on for you? Sorry.
Yeah, get it on.
Let me just show you.
Do your job.
Right.
Nobody else saw that, no? Of course not.
Galileo Morganite in gold and your beautiful Argyle diamond. I mean, look at that on the neckline.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that color. That color is
so pretty.
And there's 3 that because we're literally waiting for confirmations because I've taken the last pendant and you can put that in your shift report, Chris. Those 2 codes, my name attached to it.
That is amazing. That's a Czarite size, though, isn't it?
Yeah. All day long.
And we're at $399. Outrageous. You're outrageous. You know that.
I know, yeah. Been told many times.
$399.
I wear it as a badge of honor.
Of course you do. Elaine, well done. Collectors, well done. I don't know who's going to get that very last chance on Galileo Morganite, but you have got something so sensational there. That colour is beautiful. The peaches, the oranges.
Oh, so just 1 left. We're just waiting for a name, but we'll wait. There's only showing 1 on this. Okay, collector and Essex. Okay, there's 1 left.
Oh
one
my
left.
gosh. This is yours. For the best deal ever. I can't get over what we're doing.
Yeah, me either.
Well done. There's 1 left. If you want the pear cut pendant, that is at $399. There's 1 of those available as well. Honestly, these prices are wrong. You don't ever see a Galileo Morganite, I don't think, in gold with Argyle diamonds at $399.
No, that's absolutely insane. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on because there's loads of you there. There is 1 of the pear cuts. You can see it on the side of your screen now. That one that I just did at $399, which was also a mistake, right? There's 1 has come, maybe someone's changed from that one for this one. You prefer the shape, not a problem, right? But there's 1 of the pear cuts left, and there's 1 of the, is the pear cut gone? Pear cut's gone. There's 1 of the cushion left.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Well
I'll leave
done
that last
to each
one.
of you. How amazing. Right, there we go. Is it time for the star buy? You wait until you see this today.
We started with 25. There's 17 chances remaining on the star buy. We guaranteed it under £300 as well. Ridiculous.
Is this the last ring as well?
Nope, we've got a couple more.
Oh, okay. But the only one in like this with that shape and the design is just gorgeous. Are you ready for a star buy deal? Let's do it right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, graphics straight in, please, Christopher. Straight on the screen with 25. This is a limited edition, 25, and this will tick down to 17 now. There's 17 chances remaining.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to, every single Galileo Morganite that we've brought you, including the last cushion cut pendant, everything is now sold out.
Can I just tell you, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Web bidders, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I can't get over this.
We're going to start straight away at $9.99.
Oh, wow. Hannah, well done. Collectors there, Berkshire, Essex, Greater London. Well done to Vivian. I mean, look at the size of that Galileo Morganite. You're getting everything that you can dream of with a pink diamond. The brilliance is sensational. The colour is amazing. And then to frame the accent diamonds are not just any diamonds. They're the world's most sought after diamonds that were mentioned in Forbes magazine as the heir to Golconda.
Yeah,
they are so incredibly rare to get hold of diamonds like this.
But you have to remember, Argyle diamonds started forming 3 billion years ago. Argyle diamonds are older than some of the stars in the sky that you see every night, right? Like, that's incredible. To have that on your hand or on your décolletage in a pen every single day is incredible. You're owning diamonds that formed and are older than some of the stars in the sky. £333 right now on split pay, and we're nowhere near your price. T to U is gone. J to K is gone.
Yeah.
T to U is gone, J to K is gone. 15 left.
Right, well done. So many of you there. Join us as soon as you can. Caroline's there, Rosemary, new telephone callers. We've only got 15, and then this is completely sold out today. Can you believe that you're getting Galileo Morganite?
It's the Galileo Morganite is a myth. Yeah. It's a myth in the industry. You can see Galileo Morganite heat treated for 1,000 a. Yeah, me too. This is unreal, like absolutely incredible. Framed with Argyle diamonds in 9-karat gold, and then the price points that we've been doing the entire show is unbelievable. $7.99 next. You know it's guaranteed under 300, right? I'm just giving the call center time to catch up because you're dialing into a queue. You know it's going under £300. Don't wait for the final price. Everybody pays the final price, even if you come in now. $7.99 though, it is irreplaceable.
This is amazing, right? $7.99. Good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. How beautiful is this single solitaire Galileo Morganite Argyle diamonds down the shoulders and in your solid gold? It's now or never. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on this because sizes like this you would only ever see in 18K gold as one of a kind pieces. What we do here at Gemporia is we make sure that it's accessible for everybody, so everyone can access a gemstone that is so rare. If we get a deal, then we pass that on to you, don't we?
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. You guys buy at better price than wholesale. It's cheaper for me. The amount of stuff that I buy at Gemporia just to get the stones.
Yeah.
I don't care about setting, melt it down, take the accent gems, just to get the central stone, or from Gem Collector, because I'm buying them at a fraction of the price point that I can in Hatton Garden, right? $7.99, it is irreplaceable. Go $5.99 next.
Yeah, Alison, I am with you. What a beautiful marriage of gems.
Absolutely.
So gorgeous. Right, good luck to each of you joining us.
Before I do anything else, Josh, can we show everyone how to get involved in the web and the app? Because it's a minute queue, right? There's a minute on the telephone if you're dialing through. So if you want to get involved in the web and the app, because there's genuinely 13 chances left.
Yeah.
And when I come back,
and we're at $5.99, which is closing price. That could be your closing price here at Gemporia any other day. But we're going to do something really special, aren't we?
Yeah, I've guaranteed it. I guaranteed it at what, 3 p.m. Under £300. So you know it's going under £300, right? So if you're happy at 300, start dialing, right? We're going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app, and when Lindsay and I come back, we're going to show you an unbeatable and irreplaceable deal. This is how you play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? This is incredible. I'm happy here. Now, most of the sizes are final chances. We have 13 left, and you are getting the most gorgeous Galileo morganite, beautiful Argyle champagne diamonds down the shoulders, and set into a huge amount of gold. This is so exciting.
We are literally taking confirmations only, so that will only tick down if someone jumps over to the confirm side, because this is so rare and so collectible. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last hour and 46 minutes, it's been on pre-order. You know it's been guaranteed under £300. If you didn't know that, you've only just tuned in the last sort of 15, 20 minutes, then you have tuned in at the right time, because that is natural Galileo morganite with natural certified champagne diamonds from the Argyle mine in gold, and it is £299. Go, baby, go!
Wow, this is amazing. You're gorgeous. Galileo morganite, beautiful amount of gold, and today $299. I'm so excited for you. Under £300.
Unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
That is amazing. Please don't miss out. Look at the split payments on this. Under £100 on your split payments. Go. Just make sure that this is yours. There's no way we could do this again. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. I mean, how are we doing this?
Yeah.
How are we doing this on rare gems?
Should not be. We shouldn't be. We know how we're doing because of the way that we work as a company. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it, right? Just because we can do this doesn't mean we should. Everybody that has natural Galileo morgan, they're not selling it. And if they are, you pay a pretty penny for it. You're not buying it for £300 with Argyle diamonds in gold. For the gold band alone at $299. That's unbelievable.
Right, you have to be on the phone lines now. Get a chance to get a hold of Galileo morganite and your gorgeous Argyle diamonds. I mean, this is the dream to be able to get such a rare, beautiful, gorgeous combination. I mean, Argyle diamonds are mined out 2020.
You've got a minute and a half queue. A minute and a half in the... So just stay holding. We're only taking them away if we see confirmation. Web and app, you can check out. If you're on the phone, you're joining a queue of about a minute and a half right now.
That is a sensational opportunity
and it's
for you to own Galileo morganite. Go, go, go. That is amazingly saying. It's a gorgeous amount of gold. Beautiful diamonds, Argyle diamonds down the shoulders. I am blown away. Under £100, and you are getting hold of something very, very special here. Listen, I know there's a queue and a wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. Fastest way to join us is on the web and the app, so good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, massive, massive congratulations. Another one is gone now. Well done to collector. Is that Berkshire or Berkshire?
Berkshire.
Berkshire. £299. Sometimes it looks like it's Burke, and barring you pronounce it the wrong way. Well, you guys pronounce it the right way. I pronounce it the wrong way. It's your language, right? £299 is insane, though. Absolutely insane. Well, you guys created the language, so.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Right, good luck, collectors, Linda, Patricia, so many of you getting involved. This is it. You're getting Argyle diamonds and Galileo morganite for a price which is outrageous.
Josh, do you have the VT to show people how to gift? How to gift, because you can send this directly to your mom if you're not going to see her actually on Mother's Day or something like that.
Mother's Day. You know,
next weekend, next Sunday, right? So if you want to send it to your mom or your wife or the kids, whoever it may be, right? You can send it directly to them, right? We'll show you how to do that in a moment. P2Q is now gone.
Yeah, L to M, one left. J2K has sold out. We've got only a couple of these remaining. If you are thinking, shall I get it? Yes.
100%.
Because
without hesitation.
There's no way we can repeat deals like this on Galileo morganite. You know, when I went to the Tucson show, they said They said that if you see a price and you think it's too good to be true, just get it because there's no way it can be repeated again now in today's market.
No, absolutely not.
This is a gemstone that has been mined out for over 20 years, and Argyle diamonds is accent stones. You can't get a better, rarer combination.
This mine mined out before I even knew what a gemstone really was.
Yeah.
I think I was 13. I wasn't even in this country when this gemstone was finished. It was done. This is a myth. Natural gallium morganite is a myth in the industry. Not many people ever had the opportunity to see it. You can see gallium morganite, it'll be heat treated, it's about $1,000 a carat. This is natural from that gallium mine that mined out over 20, 25 years ago, right? This is insane. $299, well done.
Shall we show you how to gift and send this to a friend? Oh, right, okay. Laura, well done. Colleen is there. Sarah's there, well done. Rosemary, Hannah, loads of you with
Did you know you can send
on the web and the app. So good luck to each of you.
I think that was the right one though, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was it. Gifting or how to gift. I think that was the one.
Yeah. Should we show you how to gift?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, have a look at this.
Perfect. Ah, well, doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, massive congratulations. £299. There's 8 chances remaining. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds and then we have to move on, right? I want to sell all of these out, but we need to get to these big square princess cut earrings.
Yeah.
Right? There's 8 chances only. Free ring resizing. Don't worry about your size. Be resized free of charge. There's so many of you there.
Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That's your last solitaire, by the way, of the show. That we're not able to bring you anything else. So if you do want to get a solitaire ring of your Galileo Morganite, this is where you need to be joining us right now for the final 7. Good luck to each of you. I've got Laura, Patricia, so many there. Teresa, I'm so proud of you. Imagine being able to own a Galileo Morganite with your Argyle diamonds.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Massive, massive congratulations, right? There's now 6 chances remaining.
So beautiful.
Dublin, you've just joined. Cumbria there, Nottinghamshire, Lincoln, Essex, Collector, Derby. 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 See? That's what I'm talking about. It says Derby too. Derbyshire, County.
Derbyshire.
That's what I say, right? Derbyshire. Derbyshire, County Antrim, Collector, Berkshire, whatever. There's loads of you there. We're moving on.
Well done. Hold the lines.
That's what I mean. That's a prime example because that says Derby. D-E-R-B-Y is Derby. But you guys pronounce it Derby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Right, well done. Final 6. Good luck. We've got final chance on these incredible earrings.
These are unbelievable.
Oh, in a princess.
There's only 5 chances remaining. Do you know what? Let's show you where we should be on these. $499. Because they're massive.
What? They are huge. I was thinking 4 figures.
No, they should be £499. There's 5 pairs remaining. And they're the only earrings of the show.
Yeah.
only earrings of the show.
Oh
They're
my gosh.
You've got over 1.5 carats of Galileo more, 1.6 carats in each ear. For the final 5 pairs, your price $299. Go.
What?
£299. Go, baby,
You
go.
are joking.
No.
That is ridiculous. They are absolutely amazing.
Insane.
And at the price that you're about to get, $299. Wow, it's now or never. If you want it, you need to be joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. It's Friday, it's the weekend. You know what? Treat yourself to something very amazing. Galileo Morganite and your Argyle diamonds. Well done. You've got to open your orders. We're 1 hour away
Chris,
from
go
a massive
249. 249, Chris.
What is happening? What is happening?
I know
They
I didn't need
are-
to do that because they were
No,
coming through, but
they are sensational. Princess cut, Galileo Morganites, and look at all the way around this in the north, south, east, west. You've got your beautiful Argyle diamonds as well. And today, £249. I can't tell you enough how fabulous these are. I can't wait for you to see them for yourself.
yeah, and that is your price at £249. They are that perfect peach tone of Morganite. Less than 10% of the world's Morganite is discovered in that peach tone. This is from a mine that is known as a legacy mine, a myth to see this natural within the marketplace right now, and you have the opportunity to own 1.6 carats in each ear. In each ear, 1.6 carats, right? In gold with natural, champagne certified Argyle diamonds. Unreal.
They are amazing. Well done. Pauline is there as well. I can see you there. I've got Collector in Essex joining us. Final 2 chances. Oh, one left, and then these are gone. They're
Might
the
be able to
only
squeak in another
pair of earrings of the show. The pendant to
Yeah,
match.
Square Princess.
Can we?
let's squeak
Oh
that
my
in.
gosh.
Right, there's one of those remaining. We'll move on. Pauline, you can get those. Anne-Marie, you can get
Stay
those.
there
Brentwood,
though,
you can get
Pauline, and get confirmation. I've also got Sue on there.
Square Princess.
Oh my gosh, look at this. This gemstone in a Square Princess cut is amazing. It really does work with this gem so
5 of these
well.
just like the earrings.
Right,
They
good
match
luck.
perfectly. Right, this is 3.64 carats.
Wow.
3.64, so we're going back up in price. Right, your price today, £399. Go. $399. Go. It's huge. 3.64 carats in a single stone. Are you cold or sore?
No. My muscles hurt.
Oh, from the gym.
Yeah. Straight down to $399. Well done. That is just amazing. I can't get over the size of this. Set with Argyle.
Oh, what price did you go to on the ring? What price did we go to on those earrings?
$249. Well done.
Do you know
This is
what?
amazing.
Let's give you the ring. Oh, sorry. Let's give you the pendant and the earrings for
Totes.
£500. So go 249 on this. You get the pendant and the earrings now for under 500. My final piece. I'm going home.
Yeah, you can tell he's on his way home. Wow. Galileo Morganite of this size with your Argyle diamonds in gold. There's no way this should ever be at £249. This is crazy. Good luck. Karen's there. Linda's there. Collectors in Essex. This is such a big size of Morganite at £249. I can't get over that.
£83 on split pay. £83 on split pay. Collector, you're there.
Crazy.
I'm not even going to try and pronounce whatever that is. Essex, you're there.
Shropshire.
Shropshire.
Yeah.
Shropshire.
Shropshire.
Where's that?
It is. Where's Shropshire? Is it near? Oh, no,
Shropshire.
Yeah.
It's got to be close to us. We're in a shire, aren't we?
Yeah, we're Worcestershire.
Yeah, so.
And then we've got Herefordshire.
And Warwickshire.
Shropshire. There you go.
Oh, so it's not so far.
So you have to go through Shropshire to get to Wales.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from here.
Fair enough.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Look, you see, you were very, because you said it's got to be near here, and it is, really.
Yeah, well, it's a shire, right? So all the shires are usually right beside each other. Right? Warwickshire, Worcestershire. So all the shires are usually around each other.
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire.
Okay.
Devonshire.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
Isn't everything...
Yorkshire.
Well, I mean, your island is very small, so technically they are all very beside.
We share this island. Don't put it back on us.
I'm not from this island, but
right,
I love your island. Thank you.
That's your parting message, is it?
It's my parting gift. I love your island. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me for the last few days. And thank you. Always a pleasure.
Oh, you're amazing, Kieran. Have a lovely time when you get home and a lovely weekend. And don't do anything that we wouldn't do.
But we wouldn't do what you wouldn't do, because there's a big difference.
Okay.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere, because the main man himself, Mr. Cavill, is coming up after the break with Lindsay for a couple of hours. Thank you, honestly, for the last couple of days. It's been amazing. Congratulations. You've got the champagne diamond egg today, and of course, the natural pink diamond egg that I did yesterday with Jess.
Yeah,
but an amazing few days. I'm back on Thursday about 5 p.m, I think.
Oh, have a lovely couple of days off. And also, don't go anywhere, because in 1 hour's time, we've got a massive clearance. So we're going to bring you brand new Panda Court straight after this. An hour of clearance. It's going to be wild. Like, we can go to prices we are not meant to go to. The rule book is out the window. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Saud, 178 million. Burma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000.
Exceptional imperial green jade bead necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, Kashmir sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. These are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all four corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the Kashmir sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. And I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to see you on your Friday afternoon. And we have for you two special showcases. In 1 hour's time, we have for you the only sale hour of the weekend. It is going to be crazy. But before we do that, we're going to bring you a brand new collection on one of the finest silver collections. Well, it's the finest silver collection we've ever commissioned on Gemporia. And here with us is the amazing Toby Cavill to tell us all about this incredible gemstone. How are you, Tobes? How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Fabulous.
I am so excited because this is just the most beautiful jewellery. I love Panda Court. But we're excited about it, but we know that there's some sad news to tell everybody.
Yeah, look, people are aware at home, you know, we've seen massive price changes in this gemstone, right? We were seeing, in this collection over the last year specifically. It is the heaviest silver collection we offer you guys, and it is the only handmade silver collection we offer you guys. And so look, yeah, I've informed you guys, you know, all production of this has stopped. Thank you very much. For any of you guys that are unaware of Panda Court, this is a handmade collection. Every one of these utilises no heavy tools, no heavy machinery. And look, I've been telling you guys, you know, I did a couple of chains at the back end of last week, saying to you guys, look, they're the last chains I'm ever going to be able to bring to you guys for the foreseeable because of changes that we see in the marketplace. And that's exactly why I've kind of put this slide behind me here today. It's important we all understand, you know, the simple way of understanding of exactly what's going on with silver prices right now and why a lot of gemstone jewelers are changing to the other route. You know, we've heard of the likes of Pandora that are shying away from silver jewellery and going to now base metals with an overlay of your platinum. You know, some news for you as well recently, you know, these guys, you know, Tiffany & Co, high-end jewellers right now also shifting away from silver and gold. Reason being is they make more margin, they make more profits, they have stronger margin and stronger demand for gold jewellery for that. So even the big guys, even the likes of Tiffany & Co are stepping out furthermore of the silver arena. And so tonight's show, what's important about it is, as you guys know, is specifically every Panda Court collection we bring to you guys, every piece we make is never remade, it's never redesigned, it's never reutilized. So every piece is exclusive. Today I'm bringing you a selection of some of the most beautiful natural amber that you can find out there, sourced from Marius himself. This isn't reconstituted, this isn't polymered or resined, this is 100% natural. And we have got some of the finest jewellery for you guys. But it's important for you guys to all understand that, you know, this price of silver that we've seen here, this hike, this change in the industry over the last 5 or 6 months is crucial. And it's down to a few things. So again, I thought I'd put this on screen so we could all understand it together. Obviously, we can see that we know that we're reaching new record highs when it comes to silver. This is down to a number of things: industrial demand, okay, and investment. Investment has been done because when you are as a share buyer or a shareholder, and you don't want to buy and invest in the Dow or, you know, into stock exchanges, people invest into safe havens. Silver is one of those, gold is one of those. That's why we've seen such an amazing jump, which has caused obviously record prices impacting jewelry, but handmade jewelry specifically when it comes to that. And that's what makes this so tough. But also coming across, these are the reasons why, guys and girls, right, we are struggling to see this gemstone drop in price. It's because these demands are staying so high. Jewelry manufacturing is a big part of this equation, but what's crucial to understand is that these individual right here are the highest that they have ever been. And one thing you have to understand is that silver is mined not just as silver, but we find silver where we find copper, where we find lead, where we find zinc, okay? This is a byproduct. Silver is a byproduct of that. And so you can't just go into a silver mine and say, right, no, you can't, because you've got to mine the copper, you've got to mine the lead and the zinc and then as a byproduct, you find bits and bobs of silver. And so you can't quickly boost your production when the prices rise, right? And also, the most important thing is that the smallest workshops in the silver work, aka a little handmade crafting store in Bali, is going to feel this more than anyone. And so it's really important to understand that, right? Of course, we are seeing massive people hoarding silver, big companies. You know, BlackRock have been in the news recently about potentially messing with prices of silvers and gold because they have such power to be able to impact price. And of course, that reduces available metal because it's all going into bullion, it's all going into coins, right? But also on top of that collection, on top of Bali as a whole, you know, my labor costs are increasing. Why are my labor costs increasing? Because their demand is decreasing. So to be able to manage their business, they have to increase their costs to be able to fulfill their, or to make their cash flow look positive and to run a business, okay? On top of that, of course, energy costs, refining, transportation, workshop overheads, these are all increasing, and these are all making it harder for me to bring you guys Panda Court back. But I think more than anything, this is the really key element here, is to see what these guys are doing, right? To see the major brands that are pivoting in silver. Why? Because they want to be able to make gold and high-end jewelry because there's a stronger demand and there is higher margins for them to be able to make. So again, as a business, for someone like Tiffany, this is completely and utterly crucial, right? And what's mad here, ladies and gentlemen, is that handmade is always the first to go. Handmade is always the hardest to source. And so you can see by this quote behind me here, right? Handmade silver jewelry production has fallen because silver is now expensive. Supply is tight, industry demand is competing for the metal, and artisans' costs are rising faster than customers are willing to pay. That's the simple maths of it. And that's why these big brands, and we're seeing these massive changes in the industry. Now, specifically collectors, let me just tell you about this collection before we show you some of the pieces, right? If you're new to Panda Court here today, every one of these is crafted by some of the finest artisans on our planet. Categorically, some of the finest silversmiths that you will find out there, okay? And that's really, really, really crucial, okay? There is no heavy machinery used at all. Everything is handmade, fabricated, hand forging. We use granulation, we use filigree, we use hand engraving, and we use an oxidized finish, as you guys know with all of this beautiful jewelry. No other collection here at Gemporia offers that to you, okay? And of course, we are utilizing this as our canvas. Okay, we're not utilizing a wax mold and trying to machine it. We're utilizing literally silver as our canvas. Silver is like, yeah, of course you can. Silver is like our paper, okay? And we are carving out of that silver. But continuing on, because we are carving out of this, point number 4, right? It is very labor intensive. We hand melt, we hand form, we hand structure, we hand solder, we hand assemble, we hand set.
Imagine the time that takes.
Well, this is why it takes 4 weeks to be able to create your average piece of jewelry with this, right?
Yeah.
And specifically, finally, here again, this is handmade. It is traditional techniques that haven't changed in 2,000 years. And of course, it has cultural heritage, knowing very well that every one of these are extremely limited as well. So, look, Lindsay, you know, the jewelry that I have, especially then the energy gemstone set into it right now, I really have to be very protective of. And so this afternoon, Lindsay, we've got a few pieces of amber that we're going to bring. If I'm being very honest with you, I'm not sure we're going to have the time to play every piece for you here today.
Okay.
But it's important to understand that the selection we do is going to be very, very unique. Do me a favour, Josh, show everyone necklace number 1. Piece number 1, please, if you could.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen so much natural amber. That is absolutely incredible.
Absolutely stunning. 20 grams of your silver. So collectors, I'll give you a bit of a heads up on this now. We'll do it right now while we're here, right? The breakdown of this is absolutely and utterly incredible. In fact, no, I'm not leaving you a breakdown just yet. That's going to be coming up in a little bit of time. Now, do me a favour, Josh. Show me number 2, will you? The bangle. I have also got a beautiful bangle to come up for you guys. Yeah, number 2. In the schedule, have a look at this. Absolutely and utterly perfect. That is going to be coming your way as well. Up to 23 grams of your silver. Again, 100% beautiful natural turquoise. Josh, do me a favour. Show me number 4, please. The pendant. Are you a DN56, please? This is also available here today. Brand new, Lindsay.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
Which is stunning. And then finally, well, 2 pieces I finally want to show you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to have time to get around to all of them, but we've also got number 5 that we're going to be showing you as well, which is the beautiful ring JCDN32 that you can see.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Matches with your bangle really well.
Yeah.
I think you're all going to fall in love with this and potentially may or may not have time today. If I don't worry, Lindsay and I will cover it next week with you guys. Panda Court is limited, so I'm happy to extend this onto another show. Is also number 6, please, Josh, LGDN28. So collectors, as you can see, Lindsay, these are crafted to perfection, right?
They're so beautiful. And then to own natural amber as well.
Right.
I mean, it's just the most amazing opportunity for you today to get hold of something very, very beautiful.
Yeah.
I can't actually get over this necklace. I mean, like, how do you put a price on something like this? Because rarity is off the scale.
Well, this is Lindsay, what this is all about. Because this has the most high-end look, because this has the most high-end feel, because this is natural amber that we are bringing you here today, Lindsay, this is going to be nothing short of absolutely and utterly incredible. What we're going to do here in 30 seconds' time. Hello, Catherine.
Wow, a work of art, Catherine is saying. Thank you so much for joining us today.
This is all incredible artisanship. This is all artwork here.
Is this collection limited?
Massively limited.
Right.
And that's why I'm more than happy to just take my time today and also maybe put some of these on other shows, because otherwise I'm literally counting down the days in which I can stand here with Panda Court in front of you guys.
That's so sad, because it's such an amazing collection.
It is sad.
And with the price of silver and everything that's happening, we just won't be able to bring you this no more. So if you want to get hold of your amazing natural amber in Panda Court, this is your moment to do so as quickly as you can.
So this is what we're going to do in terms of pre-orders. Let's get a 30-second clock just up at the moment. What I'd like to do, Chris, in terms of pre-orders, is I'd like to put number 1 on pre-order, if that would be okay. And I'd also like to, can you do me a favour, Chris? Click on the play button. Can you click on the play button for me in the bottom right-hand corner there? I'd also like to, if there is, hang on. Hang on. Is there a play button now? No, you haven't got a play button. Okay, well look, I'll show you that in 1 second, okay? Can you click on it? Click on it? No. Okay, well look, collectors, I'm also going to put this suite up for pre-order as well. So we've got the pendant, we've got the earrings, we've got the bangle here that you can see that's going to be coming your way as well, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's it. That's what I have for you, as well as the ring. So, Chris, in terms of pre-order, we're going to do number 1, number 2, number 4, 5, and 6, please. Collectors, in 7 seconds, that's all going to go on pre-order for you guys. If you want to get categorically the last stand of amber, my last chance of amber to bring to you guys in Panda Court, 100% natural, all sourced from Marius, all Baltic material, then now is going to be your moment. Everything's available on pre-order, Lindsay.
Yep.
It's time to go.
Right, let's do this. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. I mean, look at this design. Are you ready? This is going to be on and gone in seconds. It is so beautiful. I can't get over the natural amber you've got here is glowing so beautifully well.
Now, for everybody watching here today, this is going to be a game changer. And as you can see, I have put behind me here the full specs of this. Chris, you can open up graphics whenever you like, young man, for this. Do not wait for me, because time is not on our side here today. So, look, collectors, this is what I love about this. I've literally broken down this whole beautiful bangle necklace for you here today. How many did you say, Lindsay?
10.
There's 10 only of these, okay? Very, very important.
Sean, Irina, collectors, Hampshire, Warwickshire, there's already a race on the phone lines. There's only 10 exclusive chances on this, and it's not going to be repeated again. We can't recommission this. This is your end of the last chance to get hold of any Panda Court, and you're talking natural amber.
Yes.
Good luck.
Now, collectors, bearing in mind that this is now, there's only 10 of these available. Let's break down this beautiful necklace, shall we?
I don't think you will be saving some pieces.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you there here. You will be waiting for this. Do me a favour, Benjamin, put this full screen for me, for everybody at home. As you can see, handmade, forged piece from the Panda Court collection. Premium Baltic Cognac Amber, 100% au natural, collectors, okay? Precision craftsmanship, so you've got 20 grams of silver in here. Artisan, hand-forged in barley, detailed bezel settings, as you can see with here. But ladies and gentlemen, every element that you can see here is crafted by hand. There are all of the beautiful bail that you can see, the clasp that you have got, the individual detailing on this is nothing short of incredible. And this is the fact that we have to now take into consideration. We now know that we're looking at 26 pounds per gram of silver in the retail world right now. Lindsay's showing you how natural this is. She's showing you that natural blue effect that you have. Bearing in mind, Chris, that we have 20.70 grams of silver in here. 20 times by 25, Chris, what would that be, please, young man? Is that going to be about 400, is that going to be about 500 pounds? Can you just calculate that for me, please? Yeah. That's going to be 525, no. 425. 500 on the note, right, so I was right first time. That is 500 pounds in silver. Now on top of that, Lindsay, we have got yourself 171 ambers that have been set into this. Collectors, if you want to be one of only 10 people in the world that own this, let me show you this. Chris, show everyone at home the estimated retail price on this, please, today. Estimated retail price on this here today. And remember, collectors, I've been showing you recently about the price of silver increasing. Remember I showed you this last week? right? Just on when I was talking to you about the chains, I showed you this, right? So
Yeah.
this was October last year, George Jensen, 10-gram chain, £500 for the 46 centimetre. That same chain this month, right here, right now, today, is over £1,100.
Wow.
Right, so it's more than double. It's 2.1
And that's
times
the
the
same
price.
chain?
Same chain, same link, same size, 46, more than 46 is exactly the same. And that's just silver. 10 grams of silver. I, in this necklace here today, have got 20 grams of your silver. Now, collectors, congratulations in advance to all of you tuning in. You can see the estimated retail price. That's not set by me. It's not set by Lindsay. Jack doesn't do that here.
Yeah.
Chris doesn't do that. That's done when we import it, okay? So this is what I love about this. Is look, it's not up to me to give that estimated retail price, but I would also challenge a lot of people to go and find me this with the silver price right now for natural amber of this kind of price point. But collectors, this is Panda Court.
Yeah,
despite everything going on in the silver world,
beautiful.
Lindsay, we aren't here to raise prices here today. This is why this is going to be the end of what we're seeing in production.
Wow,
So Chris,
it's so beautiful.
let's do something dramatic now, just quickly, Lindsay.
Okay.
I now want to take £1,073 off the price point.
Oh my gosh. How?
We're now going to go to $499.
That's ridiculous. No wonder these prices can't be repeated again.
Look at the phone lines,
Right, it's so busy on the phone lines. Just want to show you the fastening on this as well. Even, this is what I love about Panda Court. It is the original, the amazing, gorgeous Balinese style jewellery. It takes so much time. Every single moment within the whole piece has a huge amount of silver. It's so breathtaking. Well done. Thank you so much. The messages are outrageous. Look at all of the butterflies here. It's just amazing.
Yeah, Lindsay, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. We are bringing you here today. Can you do me a favour and just put a light behind the amber and the pendant there as well?
Yeah.
Everyone can see the transparency of this beautiful amber from in the front, if you like. I know
What,
the front's going to go like
UV?
crazy. You put UV, you can see that, but also a normal light from the back would be lovely. Josh is going to get that for you. Collectors, let me show you something incredible.
That
Look,
is
all day
amazing.
long in the world of jewellery, you'd be over the moon to get this at £500 here today. Bear in mind, we've shown you an estimated retail at 1,574 or something, or whatever it was. Today, Chris, we're taking this under £300. We're taking this to £299 here today, and we are giving you guys 171 naturally cut ambers, crafted, cut by Marius himself, and set into some of the most beautiful, natural Balinese jewellery you can find.
It is so gorgeous. I love this. Look at all of that silver weight. There's no way this should be under £300. I'm so excited for you. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let me try this on for you. I mean, I love it. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Incredible.
That really does look sensational. I love that.
So, Lindsay, if I was working off today's pricing, that bangle today, that necklace today would be about £679 here on Gemporia.
Under
If I was to
£100.
remake that today, £679 would be my cost, okay, in terms of, my deliverance price to you guys. That's what's crucial, and that's what's amazing about the fact that we are bringing silver that was manufactured last October. But, Lindsay, this is where it gets better. We are not done at £299. Christopher, one final 30-second clock. Now, there are only 6 of these remaining collectors, but I can see Karen, Pauline, Margaret, Michael, Nora, Sean, collector, you are there on the phone lines. If all of you decide to get involved on this, collectors, it's going to end in tears very, very quickly. Okay, Chris, do me a favour, go back a slide for me, okay? Now, for everybody also watching here today, this next price point is going to be your final price point, is going to be your final opportunity, thank you very much, to be able to get your hand on this beautiful necklace. It's now over to you. If you love organic gemstone, if you love Mother Nature at its best, if you want to be transported 45 million years back and secure some of the finest, the only top 2% amber that you can find out there today for £249 here today, Chris. We cannot go a cent lower than that. 5 chances remaining.
Me. Good luck to so many of you joining us. That is the most amazing deal at $249. Well done. Look at all of the gorgeous silver weight that surrounds this. The amazing butterflies here, the gorgeous, intricate, delicate detail, the swirls. Right, this is your last chance to get this. We will not be able to recommit commission this again. It is your final chance,
this.
and for everything that you're getting here at 249, it's just outrageous. It really is. I mean,
Minute
look
to
at
close,
that.
Chris.
At the
Look at
back.
the phone lines. Minute to close here, collectors. I'm going to have to move you quick here today. It's already 24 minutes past the hour. Minute to close. Look, whether you want this or not, collectors, only 5 of these chances remaining. Lindsay, look at the silver price right now. Look at the detailing I'm adding onto this. Look at that for a shot right there. The back of it. Look at the back of it, right? Absolutely incredible.
Crazy,
this is the
isn't it?
back of the jewellery today that I'm showing you for £249. I will not go a scintilla. I
5
cannot go a
left.
cent lower than that, Lindsay.
Right, there's only 4 of these remaining. There's so many of you there. Look at how much of your amazing natural amber you've got. You've got a double row, a double like necklace, if you like,
double strand
of amber, and then that large size of amber in the center. Then all of your silver work surrounding this. There's so many there. Final 4. I've got Pamela joining us, collectors there. Well done, Joan. New telephone
Well
callers.
done.
I mean,
15
this
seconds.
is extraordinary to be able to get hold of a rare, beautiful gemstone like this. Well done. Loads of you there waiting. Do not wait on this. Make sure you're checking out. The bangle is selling out very, very quickly. Look how gorgeous that looks.
It's stunning, Lindsay. Absolutely, utterly stunning. Collectors, congratulations. That right there is
Well
one of the
done.
most incredible natural, one of the only amber necklaces you are going to find here. Remember, we only had 10 of those. Well done. Whether it's going to be collector Pamela, Joan, Karen,
well
Pauline,
done.
Margaret, Michael, Nora,
So
Sharon, or
many of
collector,
you joining
pick
us.
you for the final few pieces. Okay, look, Bangle.
Stay there. This bangle, so many of these have already gone on pre-order, so best of luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Look at this gorgeous bangle.
Look
wow.
at this. Incredible, this, Lindsay. So you've got this in 3 sizes, collectors. I can show you, I can show you this slide right here. Chris, maybe you can find the little play button down here for me as well. We can show this full screen when Chris finds the play button. Should be hopefully down here,
Okay,
Chris, I think.
only
down here.
3 left in
On this
6.5
side.
inches. So if you want that size, please dial now. 8.5 inches is selling out as well. It's super, super busy on the phone lines.
Now-
Look, this is on a hinge as well. It's really easy to put on. It is just lovely. Look at that.
Now, for everybody tuning in, doesn't matter, that's fine. Let me show you this full screen here. You can see a breakdown of this beautiful bangle. You can see the sizes, you can see the silver weights that you get with it. Collectors, this is an absolutely incredible bangle that you're seeing here. And of course, goes with the ring that Lindsay's wearing as well, that's going to be coming up later. Now, what I love about this game, collectors, is this has an estimated retail price on it. Chris is going to show us that estimated retail price. Of course, Lindsay, it's still 100% natural. For any of you that love my bangles here today, don't worry, I have got a ridiculous deal that you are just going to fall in love with.
I love this bangle. And that amber solitaire is huge.
Handmade,
isn't it?
okay?
Beautiful. Golden colours, fiery colours lighting up within this incredible amber.
At a time, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, give it a go. At a time, ladies and gentlemen, right now we are seeing handmade production go down because silver is expensive, where we can see supply is tight, and where we can see, ladies and gentlemen, artisans' costs going through the roof. We are here today honouring you prices from yesteryear. The yesteryear. Prices that right now I cannot produce this jewellery for. Prices that, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot replace this jewellery for. Let's do the math, shall we? 23.2 grams of your silver, £25 a gram right there. That's going to be £525, okay, in silver. Then you add in the natural amber. This isn't just an any amber, it's natural amber. Look at the clarity of this, ladies and gentlemen. You've also got handcrafted jewellery, and that's how you end up at £1,300. But Chris, what we're now going to do is something that's going to be significant. We're now going to go under £400, straight down to £399 for this beautiful 23-gram bangle.
Wow. This is amazing. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, so this can be yours today at $399. What an incredible moment for every single one of you joining us. That is a huge amount of silver. Look, let me just show you how easy this is to take on and put back, take off and on. Look, easy because you've got that hinge. That mechanism is incredibly expensive to do. You've got all of this silver, everything that you're seeing, 925 sterling silver. Look at the way that joins in the centre. A beautiful solitaire of your gorgeous amber. Well done.
Now, Lindsay, this is where it's going to get serious. Okay, we're going to star by this here today. I'm going to star by this. Okay, collectors, if you've been looking to own one of my bangles, okay, I'm sorry this collection isn't moving forward. I really do apologise, but it's within it's with the right thought in mind. Okay, the last thing, like I said, collectors, is I would be asking you for a lot more than you are seeing on screen right now if I remade this piece of jewellery here today, categorically. but I'm nowhere near the price point. Not only am I honoring you guys prices from last October in your silver, but I'm also going to make this a star buy to really prove a point. Collectors, if you want to own natural amber, if you want to have over 20 grams of your silver, and you want to get one of my last Panda opportunities, ladies and gentlemen, well, we've got 30 minutes till the end of this hour. You've got 30 minutes to win it. This star buy, though, is going to be exceptional. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So collectors, you can see here, this is your lineup for this hour. This is what we have, for this individual piece. You've got one of the most beautiful amber bangles that I've brought to you guys, one of the biggest looks, and today we are doing it at a star buy price. You can see all of the details there. You can see all of your different size options. You can see all of the different weights that you get with it, and you can see, ladies and gentlemen, what is so unique about this. Today, we aren't just bringing you any amber, we are bringing you the highest level of amber that you can find. Chris, 30-second clock, please. Collectors at home, now is going to be your moment. If you want to do source Panda Court, Lindsay, the next price point is going to be your final price point. The next price point, ladies and gentlemen, in 2026 is a price point that no gemstone jeweller is offering 20 grams of handmade silver for. That no jeweller is offering you natural amber of this size for, Lindsay.
I can't get over this. I mean, the natural amber alone, you couldn't get that at $3.99. This is such a beautiful opportunity. We never see natural amber. You have a natural solitaire amber in this gorgeous bracelet. Beautiful hinge design. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
Collectors, I am over the moon today, not only to honour this price point, but to really work for Gemporia on a day like this. All day long, I would have expected this, even with silver pricing, even with Panda Court, for this to be a £249 piece of jewellery. I am over the moon to tell you that today we're taking this straight down to £199 here today for this incredible bangle.
That's amazing. With the price of silver at the highest we have ever seen. And today you get all of this skill, the amazing luxury silver work, everything about this is just absolutely phenomenal. And today you can get this for £199, £66.33 on your split payments. Go, 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 go. We've got final 31 chances. I am made up for you. Really hope that you can get this rare, beautiful, collectible gemstone at the best price ever. And this is it. There's no more. We can't recommission this again. We can't get you any more Panda Court because the prices of silver are at the highest.
Exactly there. They're absolutely and utterly through the roof. Collectors, Benjamin, do me a favour. There should be a nice little VT of me in Gdansk actually looking at some jewellery. I'm just going to test you now, Benjamin. Because, you know what, I recorded that in 2023 at the end of the hour, at the end of the year. And so I'd be interested to have a look at some of those prices I was looking at in the windows in Gdansk, even in 2023. Today, collectors, we aren't just honouring you an amazing deal, we are honouring you the best deal that you can find across the board. Whether it is the quality of this amber, whether it is the quality of this jewellery, whether it is the hand craftsmanship of this jewellery, whether it is the purity of the silver, you get it all here today, and the names speak for themselves. There is now only one of these left in the 6.5. There is only a few left in the 8.5, collectors, but let me tell you this right now, I cannot go any lower. There you can see me in Marius's workshop there in 2023, right? This guy is the only reason I can bring you these kind of prices here today. There might be a shot of me, Benjamin, having a walk around Gdansk, actually, right? And if there is, right, what's crucial is I went there, it's known as the Amber City,
right? 6.5 inches now gone. We've got 7.5 inch or 8.5 inch. Those are the different sizes that you can get hold of. The one I'm wearing is the 6.5. We've got 7.5, 8.5, but be quick because everything is going to go. There's only 21 of these left, and then that's it. These are sold out.
Exactly. What I'm going to do, collectors, I'm going to take you to Gdansk. I'm going to take you to me in Gdansk, actually. I'm going to show you this clip. I'm going to have a little break. Do you know what, Ben? Throw a couple of clips in there of me walking around this beautiful city. Collectors, I'm going to take you back to 2023, November 2023, when I was having a mooch around the Amber City, and most importantly, it's that same connection that I was utilising that's giving you this crazy deal today in this amber. Let me show you this. So here we are in the historical town of Gdansk, the Amber City, renowned for providing one of the most incredible organic gemstones that you can find. Now, what's incredible about what we can offer you at Gemporia is actually looking at the prices that you can see in stores like we've got behind me here. When we are looking at prices here, now yes, we are in Gdansk, and yes, it is a touristy kind of place, but irrespective of that, you're still looking at around 4 to 5 times the price of what you could expect looking anywhere else. And come with me here, right? You've got also various different sculptures here. You can see sculptures, various different carvings. You've got beads here. I mean, this beads bracelet that you can see here, or necklace actually that you can see here, right? That's retailing at just over £250. Now, it's a stranded bead bracelet. It's beautiful, but you can understand the markups they're seeing. Come with me here, right? You can also see as well, they've also got some really fine jewellery. Fine jewellery, again, alongside amber is something we don't get to see very often at Gemporia in terms of your 18 karat gold, but again, it's great to see in platinum, in 18 karat gold, that this gemstone is being utilised. Moral of the story is that Gemporia, through the work of Marius and his brother, we can offer you amber at prices that simply cannot be afforded anywhere else around the world, up to and including the Amber City that is Gdansk. So one of the main things that I've been wondering about amber is actually how has inflation, how has the world really been impacted by everything going on right now, and how, most importantly, is amber being impacted? Well, I was just talking to Agate inside here, and she was telling me about the inflation that she's seeing across the board in terms of pricing. Now, across the board, in terms of your lighting, in terms of the amount of staff that you have got and everything that goes alongside it, you're looking at about 25% inflation before you've even sourced your amber. And that's something that's really, really intriguing, and it doesn't hit anyone harder than these kind of retail stores. Have a look at some of the beautiful jewellery she's got in here. She's got some of the most incredible statement pieces we have seen throughout the whole week, and of course it's these pieces that are really taking the biggest hit. This necklace right here that you can see behind me, that's retailing at over $3,000 US, and it's a statement piece, but that just a year ago would have still been retailing at about $2,500 US. You know, you can see the jumps, and most importantly, the people that are being impacted the most are these players in the industry. Where we are very lucky with the likes of Marius is that he is holding on to stock, and he has held on to stock for years, meaning that once again you aren't being impacted by these inflated prices. So there you go, a little bit of a blast to the past there. You can see exactly what I was talking about. By the way, I was talking about inflation. I was talking about, obviously, that was post-COVID, a lot going on over there at that time. So look, even back then, $2,000, $3,000 for a nice piece of jewellery. Here today at $199 for a beautiful bangle. Let me show you this bangle, and then we're going to be ending this auction because a lot of you have capitalised on it in that break. Congratulations. We're going to love and leave that there with you because...
How amazing is this? It's so beautiful. Well done. Hold those lines. The ring is selling out very, very quickly, by the way, so make sure you add that to your order as quickly as you can. There's first 10 of those have already gone. Matches the bangle beautifully, but before we do that, the largest size of the show. Oh my word. Wow.
Oh my word indeed, okay? Now, collectors, we're about to see here, you're now going to get the opportunity to get this beautiful pendant that you can see here. Don't worry about it, she's okay. And we've obviously got the earrings coming up as well. The ring is in between that. She's also wearing the beautiful bangle, as you can see right there. So again, as a whole look, you get the whole look here, and that's really what I adore about this. Collectors, let me show you this beautiful pendant. I categorically adore these pendants, and I did a pair of earrings that actually went with this probably about 6 or 8 months ago. But you've still got 9.13 grams of your solid sterling silver in here. You've still got a natural, beautiful Baltic amber in here. Now, collectors, let me show you the front, let me show you the back of this, let me guide you around this jewellery so you can see the amount of work that has gone into creating a piece of jewellery like this. Estimated retail price, £615 to replace this here today. Now, collectors, I can see a lot of you have capitalised on this, on pre-orders, and so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to open this auction up here today at £599. Okay, so that is £16 below the estimated retail price of replacing this in 2026. Yeah. Okay, very hard to be able to go and do.
Beautiful. I love this. That looks amazing. And at $599, again, look at the legacy detail that you got, the delicate detail that surrounds this amazing Baltic amber. Look how gorgeous this is. Make sure
right?
you're checking out as soon as you can. $5.99, that's amazing.
Go and have a look for some amber silver pendants for me, please, on Google Shopping, right? And go and see what today, in the modern era, £399 gets you. Okay, go and see what £499 gets you. Go and see what $599 gets you. Is it going to be natural? Is it going to be handmade? Is it going to be one of only 30 ever crafted on our planet? I almost guarantee you that it certainly won't, unless it's a kind of one-of-a-kind, unique piece that someone's fire sailing. What I love about look at that ring as well to go with this, Lindsay, it's stunning. What we're going to do is this, collectors. Again, time is against me here today, so I need to move quickly here. There were only 30 of these made. What we're going to do is this, Chris. Let's now take this straight down to £299, straight under £300, over 9 grams of your silver. Now do the maths here, collectors. 10 grams of your silver, ladies and gentlemen, at current market price is going to cost you about £250. Then you've got a natural amber in there, okay? I'm talking cost variable here, right? And this is what this is going to be, what makes it so incredible. 60 seconds, please, Benjamin. And in 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to see categorically one of the best deals that you can find for a silver natural amber pendant anywhere on our planet. Mark my words, okay? You can get a lot less for a lot more in 2026 than Panda Court is delivering you here today, okay? Now, collectors, not only is this going to be guaranteed at the lowest price point of the show, it's going to be guaranteed one of the lowest price points we've ever done for a natural amber of this side in any collection at Gemporia.
This is incredibly beautiful. Everything. Let me just show you the back of this design as well. Look at that. You covered all bases here, you know, with all of the silver swirls, the amazing silver beading, the gorgeous amber in the center. It is so, so stunning. Well done. $299
ready for this?
Is outrageous. That's a natural amber that you are getting today, and one of the largest sizes of natural amber.
Okay, let's have a mooch what we got here. So Chris has had a bit of a mooch for me. Oh, on a rope. Oh, this is nice, Chris. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. What's this? Run me through it, Chris. What have we got here? So we've got unisex Baltic amber and silver necklace, natural designer. Oh, they do a discount too. Don't worry, guys. Where we're taking you today, you don't even need to worry about those kind of things. Okay, let's have a look at the details then, Chris. Let's go down. They do 3 interested payment, which is good. Crafted genuine Baltic amber, Poland. So, okay, so it's not natural because they would be pushing that. So that'll be reconstituted, which is fine. It's cool with that. 925 silver. Let's keep going down here, Chris. £485. Do we have a silver weight on there? No. Okay, but it's £485. Collectors, let me show you where we make the difference here today at Gemporia. Today, I'm not asking you for £485. Okay? I'm not asking you for £385. I'm not asking you for £285. In fact, I'm not even going to ask you, ladies and gentlemen, for £185. Because today I'm taking this pendant under £100. Today, £99 is your deal, is your opportunity, and this is where, ladies and gentlemen, this collection here today is one of the most sought after you can find worldwide.
It's a natural amber. There's no way, without even the Balinese style jewellery that you get in, the silver prices at the moment, there's no way we can do that under £100 for just the amber alone. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's gone under £100, Toves. Linda's there, Isabel's there, Maria's there, collectors joining us. We've got Joan and Pauline and Susan and Wendy, Valerie, Irina, Jacqueline, Pauline. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. That is a gorgeous size of your amazing luxury amber. Look at all of that silver work that you've got surrounding that beautiful amber in the center. This is just absolutely stunning. Well done. Jane joins us. Collectors, well done. Kim, well done. Loads of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done.
Welcome to the show here today. I can show you the front of this and then the back of it as well. If you just joined the show here today, yeah, this is Panda Court. This is handmade silver. This is almost 10 grams of silver with natural amber that we are delivering you for £99. You might be rubbing your eyes at home, but this is not a drill. This is natural. This is certified. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the most affordable that I can give you out there. This is not a small amount of amber, ladies and gentlemen. Chris, 30 seconds clocks to close, please. So all of you customers are umming and ahhing. Pamela, collector. Jane, another collector. Kim, Linda, another collector. Susan, Wendy, Margaret, Deborah on the phone lines as well. Ladies, I'm sorry, but look, Lindsay and I have got a clearance starting in 16 minutes time, and then you've got David Troth coming at 7 p.m. So look, I'm sorry to be a little bit
13 chances remaining, 12 now. It's busy. Do make sure you're checking out. Join us as soon as you can. What an exclusive moment for every single one of you to own. The most gorgeous colour, Baltic Amber, luxury Baltic Amber, $99.99. Well done. Hold the lines. The ring is selling out very, very quickly, so make sure. What did you say? A quarter of the stock has gone?
Or the ring.
Yeah, already selling out, so well done. Add the bangle to your order as well to get that matching suite together, as this is your final chance to get hold of Panda Court. We can't reorder this, we can't get you any more, so this is what you want to get hold of. Make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. I love this.
Lindsay.
The most gorgeous silver work.
Price per
wrapping
gram.
around the finger. How amazing is
Price
this?
per gram, price per design, price for craftsmanship, price for time taken, Lindsay. This is categorically my favourite ring in the Gemporia building right now. You have got 6.3 grams of this here. I've put this actually the slide together so you can have a mooch at it. Okay, so again, this is absolutely stunning, collectors, handmade. You can see all the details behind this. The details, the intricacy is insane. 6.3 grams. Remember, natural amber that you have got in here. All certified natural amber. Now look, ladies and gentlemen, this is past a star buy. This is just going to go to a ridiculous place that nobody could ever imagine.
Wow.
If you want to be personal shopping here today.
Tobes, like, that must take such a long time to do this. That silver work is just phenomenal.
Isn't it? Now,
I
Lindsay,
love the way that comes together in the centre as
stunning,
well.
isn't it?
It's a really amazing piece of jewellery. Right, this is going to go.
Collectors,
Please be quick.
let me tell you now, okay, this is absolutely incredible, okay? Absolutely incredible in terms of your design work. It looks like it could have come out of any high-end jewellery anywhere in the world. Let me show you something amazing. Don't worry about the estimated retail price on this, Chris. We're not opening this up at 700 or 600 pounds here today. I want to open this up here today, Lindsay, at 299 pounds. I want to open this up at 299. Now, collectors, doesn't matter how many of you are on the phone lines, and there are a lot of you here today, remember this. I'm always going to honour my final low price here today. So this is what we're going to do, Chris. Do me a favour, just prepare me a little star buy BT. Okay, this actually is more than a star buy. Okay, if I could put something, if I had something accessible to me right now, I'd have some ridiculous mega deal coming up and fireworks going off and Lindsay running around the studio, whatever it may be. Okay, but this is what I'm going to do. Chris, half the price for me takes to £149 before we go to our break. Collectors, this is going under £100 here today. This is going to go to
Oh
a point.
my gosh.
This is going to be an opportunity that isn't just astounding, but for me is one of the most, or if not the most, designer piece of jewellery that's in our vault right now.
It's so beautiful. I'm so
60%
excited
gone.
for you. You need to check this out. Right, R to S has gone.
nowhere near
TTU
that,
has
Chris.
gone. One left in
I'm not stopping at £99, Chris. Collectors, star buy coming up right now. So our latest director, that's all right, our latest director, Joshua, was asking me in the break, they said, tell me, and Josh is asking a lot of questions on the floor I've noticed of recent, asking all the guest questions. Is that tension set? What he means by that is is this right here held in by the silverware? Yeah, it is completely and utterly right, and that's what makes this incredible. Collectors, let me show you another price point you're not going to pay. Right, let me show you what you couldn't have won, right?
so
And then we're going to go absolutely wild in the aisles. Check this out. And now I'm going to take this to £99, Christopher. Oh yeah, and remember, earrings coming up next, okay? Those earrings are coming up next. And they are astounding. Collectors, are you ready? Happy birthday to everyone who's tuned into our show. I know it's probably not your birthday today, for the next few months, but honestly, what I am doing here today is giving away some of, if not one of the finest silver rings I've ever made. Handmade. Look at this on the hand. Look at the beauty behind it. Guys and girls, I'm not stopping at £99 today. I'm taking this to $79.99.
Crazy.
For
Crazy.
categorically my favourite Panda ring.
The best ring I think you've ever
Look at
done.
it.
It is so gorgeous. Everything about this is just absolutely amazing. I'm so happy for you. There are lots of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at $79.99. Two of the most beautiful, glowing, gorgeous ambers, and at the best price ever. Well done. Pauline is there. Joan is there. Collector's there. Dawn is there. Well done to each of you. That is a stunning and mesmerising piece of jewellery. Final 9, and then that is gone. I really hope that you can get the bangle as well to go with that. That is going to work beautifully together. You're going to be able to own this in the next couple of days. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. And to get that ring, we're not going to recommission this. We can't. This is the final chance.
That's it.
On your Panda Court. So well done. There's stacks of you there. There's 6 left.
30 seconds to close, shall we? 30 seconds, and then it gives me 10 minutes on those beautiful earrings for you guys. Remember, the earrings are coming up next as well. For any of you guys that have missed the earrings, I showed you this little clip earlier on that Chris is going to allow me to show you guys in 1 second. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman. Yeah, these earrings right here that you can see right here, this beautiful lady was wearing. This is what's coming up next for you guys. So you've got the whole suite. You've got the pendant and the earrings that you guys have the opportunity to buy.
So gorgeous.
That are coming up next. And these earrings are just phenomenal. Again, for any of you that love designer jewellery, I'm over the moon for all of you here today. This show is a must for my 60th birthday gift as well for myself on the 29th of March. Happy birthday, Alison.
Happy birthday, Alison.
Congratulations.
It's so gorgeous. Amazing. Well done. I cannot wait for you to get that home.
I think, you know, I don't think there's a better way to mark like a birth anniversary, a 60th, something like that, than with literally a birthstone like this, an organic stone from our planet. Congratulations. Thank you.
I have a beautiful pair of earrings.
Tell me, these aren't some of those stunning earrings you've ever seen.
They are amazing. I mean, look at the size of the natural ambers there as well. They are just beautiful. Luxury jewellery for the best ever price today. Good luck to every single one of you. I cannot get over what you're about to get into your collection. These are unbelievable.
Now, for everybody watching here today, I'm now going to give you a nice gift. Collectors, who wants to own these earrings? Who wants? Can you pop these in, Linz? Can we see these in the ear?
Of course.
Do you know these are going to go perfect with your hair colour? Because you have your like ombre effect in your hair. Right, it's the same with these beautiful ambers. Now, collectors, have a look at these. Look at the openness of colour.
They are amazing.
Here's my question, collectors. Okay, I have got for you 30 chances of these. Now I've got 20 chances of these. Collectors, I'll make you a promise. Should we play this a one-price game? Should we make this a complete one-price game? Okay, collectors, I'm going to put a 60-second clock on screen. I want you, collectors, to trust me on this. Lindsay, based on what we have shown in the show here today, based on that ring that we just made you, shown you there, and we took that to an amazing deal, where do these earrings go in the same jeweller?
Yeah.
Where do they go? What price point? What would you expect? That's a real question for our customers out there. Huh?
Well, more than double, because the size of those gemstones and the huge silver work.
What we're going to do here is we're going to do something nothing short of incredible. Collectors, buckle up. If you are sitting at home thinking they're going to be out of my price bracket, I'll promise you now they are not out of your price bracket. I want everybody today, whether you are new to Panda, whether you are old to Panda, whether you have joined the Panda clan before, today is going to be the best day for it. Chris, we're going straight down. We're not beating around any bush here. We're going straight down. We're showing you guys you can get handmade jewelry today at a ridiculous price point. Lindsay, where in the world can you get handmade jewelry under £100? Where in the world can you go and get handmade jewelry under £80? Today, Chris, we're taking these to $69.99 for a pair of earrings, handcrafted earrings, handmade earrings.
Just go for it. They are massive sizes.
Last piece for you.
Of the most gorgeous, beautiful, mesmerising amber. Do not miss out on these. They are stunning. There's so many of you there. Good luck to each of you. $69.99 is just unbelievable. I've got final 18 chances. Marion's there. Collector's there. Janice is there. Alison's there. Do you know what? Get the suite. Get the matching ring. Get the matching bangle as well. So many of you joining us. Good luck to each of you getting involved today. What a deal. Final 4 rings, if you want to get the rings. Let me just show you the bangle and the ring and those gorgeous earrings. So you can get that whole suite of jewellery. And we can't recommission this.
No,
there's no other chance for you to be able to get hold of this.
Lindsay, if I was to remake those earrings for you today, I would be on screen at 140. I would be at, on Gemporia, I'd be at 179 for those if I remade those today for you. 179. You know, congratulations. I told you I was going to treat you here today. I told you I wasn't going to be messing around. I know there is a massive queue on the phone lines, and there are only 10 spots left. So, Lindsay, thank you very much, Josh. There are definitely going to be people missing out on this. So, Lindsay, that means we're going to be starting our next chaotic hour a little bit earlier here today. Congratulations.
Well done. $69.99. Final couple of chances. Well done to every single one of you. I've got Jane joining in, new telephone callers. Well done to Nicola, Audrey, to Susan, to Kay, to Alison.
Hello, ladies.
What a deal.
Isn't this incredible? Absolutely incredible. Congratulations to all of you there. Now, look, Lindsay, this is going to sell out. I'm sure these are all going to sell out. You can see the queue right there. What we'll do, Chris, is we'll revisit that necklace that we started with. Is there any of those left, Chris? Okay, great. So we've got 3 of those necklaces left. So I'll bring that back for you guys just so you can see it. And then Lindsay and I...
straight down to $69.99. So well done to every single one of you. Right, let's bring you the final chance to get hold of this amazing amber necklace. This is just stunning.
It's alive.
I know.
It's alive over there. I saw it try and jump off that bust. I saw it. Don't worry. Now everybody watching, this is an organic gemstone.
The butterfly is trying to fly it away.
Well, it's been powered by our Earth for the last 45 million years, Lindsay. So, you know, I'd be the same. Now, look, congratulations to the 6 of you that got involved with this. Look, today it's a 249. If you're tuning into our show here today, maybe you're tuning in a little bit late. You're 20 grams of your silver there. All of that natural amber. There is only 3 of these remaining. So many of you
joining in. There's not enough of it. We cannot recommission this again. There's 3 left. Get it checked out as soon as you can. Your final opportunity on Panda Court. This is absolutely perfect. Well done.
Congratulations. Now, Lindsay, look, we're lovely that they're with you because, Linz, we need to let our customers know about what's coming up over the next hour.
Oh, my gosh, it's going to be wild.
Don't get me wrong, collectors, okay? I know, okay, that you have got David coming, okay, joining you at 7 p.m. with Harry, right? David and Harry doing David Harry at 7 p.m. this evening, right? It's going to be an incredible show, okay? So, little old me was sitting here, Lindsay and I were sitting here saying, how are we going to top this?
Yeah.
David's about to bring you categorically the most exquisite jade show that you could find anywhere, right? And look, it's worth waiting for. But I hear I'm trying to give you something that's kind of trying to compete with that. So what I've decided to do, collectors, is I decided to speak to our sales team and say, right, I want to do a clearance. Not just clearance, 10%, 20% off. I'm going to be taking things below costs here today within this clearance show. So for the next hour, we're going to have one of the most ridiculous...
mayhem.
Yeah. My opening pick... Lindsay, do me a favour. Pick out number 1. Do me a favour, Josh. Show everyone number 1. This is my opening piece for you here today. And this is going to predict the show. That's a one of a kind. It's a one-off. It's going to below cost here today. It is going to below cost, okay?
Oh my gosh.
That's a sphalerite. Do me a favour, Linz. Pop on number 2. We've got a grandidiorite. Number 3, we've got a one-off amberlobisphene. Number 4, we've got Tanzanian orange natural sapphire. Sapphire will bring you guys. I've got Ambanja demantoid. I've got Mozambique pink sapphire. Nimpula garnet. I have got pink tourmaline in here. Australian opal. Bullseye malachite. Eupalite. Jupiter jasper. I've got tiger's eye. I've got Oregon sunstone. Lindsay, you and I here today are going to have a big party. When it comes,
excited.
Bringing you sale prices. Collectors, we're going to be back with you in about 2 minutes' time.
Don't go anywhere.
What, Chris? Do me a favour.
Sale.
Christopher?
1 hour special.
Can you put them on pre-order for me? Right now? Everything is going on pre-order right now. Collectors, I want to make your shopping experience as easy as possible. This isn't just a clearance. This is going to be a Toby and Lindsay clearance.
Yes.
See you right after this.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
That's what I'm competing with.
Hello,
That's what I'm
welcome
competing
back.
with. Do you know what's ironic, actually? Right?
Yeah.
What was the last word you read on that advert break? One of the world's rarest jewels. Let me show you this, not Lindsay. Let me show you this beautiful sphalerite. She is
Why
very rare.
not?
You want to see one of the
Oh my
world's
gosh,
rarest
this is
jewels?
amazing.
Okay, collectors, let me show you this. You want to see how ridiculous this hour is going to be? Christopher, open up the graphics.
Okay.
Collectors.
Everything is on pre-order. Please shop ahead. It's going to go absolutely wild.
This sold on pre-order in the break. Collectors, do you know what I'm going to take this to today? £879. Larique. Natural
Stop.
diamonds.
Stop,
Sphalerite,
Toby.
11 carats.
What?
That's what I've just taken. 87. I'm sure,
That
Chris.
is
I am sure. Who's got
madness.
that?
Paula's
Paula,
got it.
come on, then, shit.
Straight down. Oh my gosh, that's
All
one of
of
the
your
largest
Christmases have
sizes
just
of
come at
power
once,
I've
Paula.
ever seen. It's absolutely outrageous. It's gone. Sold
Right.
out. Next is
Grandidierite
your
collectors.
Grandidierite. Look how amazing. Right,
Happy Christmas,
everything
Paula.
going warehouse clearance crazy for 1 hour special. That is the most beautiful Grandidierite.
Right.
Good luck. You've seen what's happening. Sold out.
In platinum, today I'm taking this to £459.
You are actually
Lindsay,
kidding me.
Lindsay,
You are
Lindsay,
kidding me.
I am going to be ruthless today.
Just check out. Check out on
in platinum.
everything as quickly as you can.
Bye-bye. So I know it feels wrong, okay? But collectors, I'm telling you now, this clearance is exactly what it is all about, okay?
That is
I cannot
madness.
remake that. I cannot remake the first piece. I cannot remake the second piece for the prices I've just honoured them for, okay?
That's
that is a Grandidierite in platinum.
£153 on your split payments,
out.
and it's gone. Leroy, you've got it. Got an amazing collection as well, Leroy. Next is the Spine. This is huge size.
I'm not here to make sense today, collectors.
Of your
Okay?
gorgeous
This is-
Spine. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go,
Bring the lights
go,
down,
go.
Ben.
Biggest
Bring the lights
warehouse
down as
clearance
well.
ever.
Okay, Lindsay,
Yep.
I'm taking this here today. That's in platinum 950. That is a look at the state of that on your screens, collectors.
Crazy.
How do you want this for £459? Do you know what, Chris? Take it to 449.
Oh my
We've already
gosh.
come this for £449 in Spine today. Yeah, that just happened. By the way, just so you understand, we did a great clearance price on this before, and it was in the 700s. Yeah, I've taken that to £449 here today. Congratulations. It is going to find a home. I can tell you right now, Lindsay. You can see the amount of people there.
Well done.
But Lindsay, I think it's important to understand that today for our collectors, right, we've started with 3 one-of-a-kinds. They will sell out. Look at this thing, keep it moving, right? But what's crucial here, right, is that, ladies and gents, the next piece, we've got quantity, Lindsay.
There's only one of those gone. Pennsylvania, well done.
Pennsylvania.
Next is your orange sapphire. This is so beautiful.
Collectors, I feel physically sick with what I'm about to do. Songea, Tanzanian orange sapphire. Look at the clarity of this. Look at that is a 1.5 carat piece, collectors. Now, let me be very clear. If you want this, I'm going to show you just how ridiculous this is going to be here today, okay? This has been, what has it been, Chris, sorry? $399, let's go there. Not paying that today.
Oh my gosh, it's massive.
30
We've
seconds,
never
please,
seen
Ben.
orange sapphire like this. This
Pound
is
and
so
penny
beautiful.
price coming up next.
White zircon, beautifully set down the shoulders and then set into your gorgeous matte gold. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. Everything is selling out so quickly. We're bringing you the biggest warehouse clearance we've ever done. The prices that you're going to get right now, you need to join us as soon as you can on the web, on the app, on the phone lines and get this home. That is an amazing orange sapphire. When have you ever seen an orange sapphire of that size? It's beautiful.
Last 3 in L2M, right, last 1 in R2S. Collectors, today, you're going to be over the moon, Chris. I'm taking this here today to £224.
Wow.
£224.
Oh my gosh. Our computer system
Certified.
is malfunctioning
Heat
right
only.
now.
Heat
It's
only.
going, no, we cannot go to these prices. What you are getting is the most amazing deal on any of these pieces. Please add it to your order as quickly as you can. Get this home today at £224. Wild.
Absolutely ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. We've taken off £170 off the price point for you guys here today to be able to give these to you. Do you know what, Chris? Take it to $199.
What?
I've come this far. I've come this far, and I am miles below the belt. Let me be very clear, collectors. I am miles below our production cost of this. Like miles below.
Well done. Ram, well done. Susan, well done. Collectors, Jane, well done. Tina, you need to make sure you're joining us. All sizes are limited. Get it checked out as soon as you can because that is absolutely unbelievable. Tanzanian orange sapphire, huge size, beautiful zircon down the shoulders and set into a gorgeous amount of gold. I've never seen anything like this. £66.33 on your split payments. Go for it. Add it to your order. Make sure that this is yours. I can't get over
off today,
this.
collectors, for you guys. Again, I cannot make it for that price point. I cannot find you the stone for that price point. That is below what our manufacturing cost at the back end of last year, collectors. Every size is limited. Congratulations to all of you there. In case you've tuned in, this is a sale we've got going on here today. We should have sale graphics. We should have banners everywhere. Lindsay and I should be running around in Santa Claus outfits. It's such a ridiculous sale here today, right?
We never do this. It's a 1 hour special. Toes, what's the price on this before?
So this was $399, which was insane. 1.5 carats of sapphire, heat only sapphire.
Wow.
Today, $199, Lindsay.
Go and have a look on any other site to see if you can find an orange sapphire. They are unbelievably rare. We do not see sizes like this of this unbelievable gemstone at $199. I mean, the gold band, we couldn't bring you the gold price at that deal. That's on your screen. Collectors, well done in Cambridgeshire. Jones there, Vivian's there. Eileen joins us. Well done to Kim. I'm so happy for you. I mean, look, this is an orange sapphire. Just to show you the sort of prices you should be paying for a size like this. That's at £2,500.
22 next, please, Chris.
Calling all collectors.
There you go. That's what the crazy
out.
thing is, Lindsay, right? Is that, and ours hasn't been diffused, again, ours hasn't been dyed. Ours is heat only. And you can compare that side by side. What carat weight's in that? Do we know? Have a mooch from me, Chris, right? It's in Beaver, and I like Beaverbrook's. They're a great jeweller, right? What's the carat weight in it? Diamond colour, stone size? They've got to give you a stone size, surely. Come on, Beaverbrooks, you're better than that. Okay, so Chris, go up a little bit and click on show more. Yeah, let's see what that shows.
Margot, well done. Collectors, well done. Joan, well done. This is amazing. I can't get over this.
But that's the mad thing. Go out to the photo, Chris, of this. Has it got a picture on the hand? We can compare this. We'll compare hands with hands. Has it got a picture on the hand by any chance? It does. Lindsay, give us that pose. Let's do a side-by-side pose here. Come on. Oh, there you go. Right, who wore it best, collectors? Who wore it best? This? Lindsay, I think ours is really similar in size. Ours is bigger.
Yeah.
I think ours is bigger, Linz. And we're here at $199. Okay, Christopher's telling me I need to be quiet now because these are selling out like hotcakes. Okay, Lindsay, should we move on to another one here?
Yeah,
Lindsay,
that's
collectors.
absolutely amazing.
Collectors, insane.
If you see that again, that's $3.99. So well
Tell you
done.
what,
Right.
Should we move across to Chris is telling me one's moving very quickly. See that tiger's eye necklace you've got there?
Yeah.
Number 22. Collectors. Chris is telling me this is moving a lot. You're dictating the pace of the show here today. Okay, everything's available on pre-order. You've seen the prices I'm doing.
Make sure you're checking out on the web and on the app. You've seen what's happening.
Cool.
Look at how lovely this is.
Open at $49.99, Chris, please.
What an amazing
Look at this.
necklace.
Look at this. Tiger's Eye Station necklace. Lindsay, this has got you written all over it.
I love this.
You written all over it. Now, what I love about these, Lindsay, is we've got 25 of these here today. Collectors, let me show you a price point you're not going to be paying here today. Do me a favour, Chris. Take this to $19.99. Not paying $19.99 here today. 3.18 grams of your silver. You've got all of this tiger's eye, white zircon as well, as you can see, Lindsay, with the beautiful detailing on this. Collectors, not your price. 30-second clock, please.
Wow.
Not your price.
That's crazy. $19.99 is absolutely amazing.
It's never been there before.
It's Friday. It's
Nowhere.
the weekend. It's the only sale hour that we have for you for the whole weekend. Come and join us. It's lovely to see you, Julie and Tanya. New telephone callers are amazing. Anita's joining us as well. Nobody's paying $19.99 for the amount of silver you are getting here. Joan, well done. Joanne, well
Not
done.
your price.
This is wild.
Not your price. Today, collectors, we are taking this to $14.99. And I'm going to reiterate, we could not make this piece of jewellery, ladies and gentlemen.
No way.
In 2026. So I'll give you a heads up here. This was made in May last year. Okay, that's the only reason I can take it to this price here today. And if I was to remake this here today, I couldn't get the silver. I couldn't get the silver.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous tiger's eye, lovely shape, lovely design, beautiful silver work. There's so many of you there on the phone lines, and at $14.99, that is just absolutely amazing. Lynn's there, Angela's there. Well done to Melissa, well done Joanne, well done Julie. More collectors joining us. Look at how beautiful that tiger's eye is. I am in love with this. At $14.99, what a deal. Well done. There's a wait on the phone lines. There's a wait on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is
Congratulations,
just
collectors.
amazing.
Just tuned in to Lindsay and I. This is more than a warehouse clearance. This is below cost. This right here is a total of a decimation of what we're putting on screen just for you guys. You've got David Harry Jewels coming up next at 7 p.m. I know it's a big show. I've got a lot of competing to do today, so I just decided just to take everything pretty much to below cost
This
here
is
on
it,
screen.
final 10. Lillian Z, collectors there, 9 left now. Please be quick, it's so beautiful. 7 left, there's so many of you multi-buying. What a lovely gift for Mother's Day. Is Mother's Day this weekend? Is next weekend?
Next weekend. Don't tell me that. I'll answer that for a second then.
Oh, sorry, Tove.
It's all right. No problem.
So next Sunday, it's Mother's Day. How lovely is this for Mom? How lovely is this to wear, to layer up for £15?
Yeah.
Nobody would ever think that you got that for under £15. It's amazing. Maureen, Carol, new telephone callers, well done to you. We've got final 4. Massive congratulations to all of you joining us. Hold those lines. Now, I've got, oh my gosh, didn't you see the Grandidera? Oh, it's amazing.
This is what happens, Chris.
It's in platinum as well. You're going to love this. This is how quick you've got to be checking out because they're going to be on and gone very, very quickly. That is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and you've got that set into platinum and then a double row of diamonds as well down the shoulders. It's gorgeous. Well done.
Wow.
Hold those
6, please,
lines.
Chris.
Well done.
Number 6 next, Lindsay. You should see a beautiful demantoid garnet
Okay, let's go.
kind of cross ring that you've got
Everything is selling out so quickly.
Holy
How amazing is
ambiance.
demantoid garnet? It's
as
rare, isn't it?
Rare. Lindsay, my engagement stone will be a demantoid garnet. I'm telling you that for free, okay? Fun fact for you guys watching, they found a source of this actually in Iran at the back end of last year, talking of that. But look at this, right? Bring the lights down for me, Benjamin. Collectors, look at how insane this is. This is Madagascar material. This is absolutely and utterly insane. Chris, show me where this has been to before, please.
Such a gorgeous gemstone, isn't it?
Natural.
Look at all of the fire and the colours that are coming through those gemstones.
More dispersive.
One of the rarest garnets on the planet.
It's one of the most dispersive gemstones on that planet. It's also irreplaceable. Look at that in the recording, collectors. Have you been looking to own an Ambanja Demantoid? Maybe you've been looking for your perfect Demantoid ring. Collectors, I will categorically tell you now, you will not see a better deal for this amount of gold and this carat weight of Ambanja Demantoid, any Demantoid, than what I'm about to deliver you right now. For all of you connoisseurs that like collectability, maybe you like green, maybe you like rarity, well, you're going to be blown away with this. Today, collectors, we are taking this down to a ridiculous price point of £119 and 43p. 11943. Collectors.
This is outrageous. Warehouse clearance, everything must go. Good luck to each of you. Patricia, well done. Susan, well done. Collectors, well done. This is a huge amount of your gorgeous Demantoid garnet, best price ever, way under £200.
It's a ridiculous
what a deal. It is amazing.
It's a ridiculous deal.
This is crazy. Go, 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 go. Get your size as soon as you can. This is going. Anne's there, Lynn's there, Deborah's there, Helen's there. Linda, this is the best time to join in because what you are getting here is the biggest deals ever.
Have you imagined? Let's have a look for an affordable Demantoid ring, shall we? Collectors, you're going to fall in love with this. Also in natural daylight as well. That's when this gemstone performs the best.
Split payments under £40.
Let's have a bit of ambiance, Ben, shall we? Right, I'll just try something. Yeah, just want to try something. Just try and bring the lights down for me, Ben, right? I just want to show you this. Look at this, collectors. Look at this. Beautifully dispersed, beautifully clean. This is Madagascar material that you are seeing here. And again, congratulations to all of you there. Denise, collector, Linda, Susan, Deborah, Anne, Elaine, all of you there. Look, I've got to compete with Mr. Troth. He's bringing you a big show up next. And I'm hoping to do that the best way. Look at this. There you go. Vintage Demantoid garnet.
Wow.
That's a great price.
That is so good, isn't it?
Oh, that's a great price.
And then look at ours today.
Look what we've got for you.
£119. It doesn't make any sense. Listen, this is a warehouse clearance, 45 minutes. That's all we have. Everything is loaded up onto the web and the app, so you can check yours out as soon as you can. We are literally going to the best prices you have ever seen.
You will not see them better. You will not. I will guarantee you, you will never see them better. That's a big statement because we do lots of auctions. I will tell you now, you will not see these better.
Well
you know what? Remember the other day we had that show with Wayne doing the God mode? Remember he kept shouting during the hour because he was managing that. He wanted to come and join the show this evening, right? But he's not feeling very well. I said, look, Wayne, go home and rest for Pete's sake, right?
Yeah,
and so just to be very clear, I am your Wayne here today. I'm just a bit more of a calmer version. As something falls across. Yes, please.
Right, sorry about that.
Now, number 9 next, Linz.
We
Can we
just
do
knocked
Lindsay's
it
fashion
over.
place? Lindsay, can we do Nampula garnet next?
Yes,
Beautiful
of course.
pendant. When was the last time you saw an Nampula garnet?
Yeah, this is amazing.
I think she wants a chain, Jack, by the looks of things. That would be my guess.
That is so stunning.
Where's this previously been to, please, Chris? Collectors, let me show you this. Holy moly, look at this.
Oh my gosh,
Isn't
that's
this beautiful?
amazing.
How many do I have, Chris? Oh, I've got 10 of these.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lindsay, buckle up, young lady. Price you're not going to pay, Chris. Price I aren't going to pay. Take £100 off it. Take this £99. Not your deal.
What?
And it's in gold. This is in gold.
Oh
you, Jack.
my gosh.
Oh my God. You ever seen another price you're not going to pay? Take this $79.99. In gold. That's natural.
Oh wow.
That's 3 carat natural garnet in
Oh
gold.
my gosh,
around
I really want
$79.99.
this. I want this. That is
Chris?
amazing.
Chris, we're going to have to move quick, mate. I know we only had 10. Takes to $59.99 here today. Can't make it, couldn't make it when we made this piece of jewellery, ladies and gentlemen, last year. Congratulations for all of you there.
Oh,
Lindsay, I told you it was going to be obscene.
My gosh.
I
what?
told you.
I need this garnet. If there's any left, can I have one,
If I was
please?
an unhonest man, Lindsay.
That is amazing.
If I was
$59.99,
an
that's
unhonest
crazy.
man, I would have put this all on pre-order and bought all of it myself.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
Because guess what? A garnet like that deserves to be in any 18 karat gold unique
That
piece of
is
jewellery.
crazy.
Look at the quality of that garnet.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. That is amazing. I can't wait for you to get that home today. $59.99. What a deal on your gorgeous garnet. Good luck. So many there, collectors there. Everybody's multi-buying. Of course you are. It's the biggest sale ever. Whoa. Have you seen the phone lines,
Lindsay,
Toby?
I
Look
can
what
see
you've
the
just
phone lines.
done
Number 5 next,
to the phone lines.
Lindsay, this is chaos. Absolute chaos. But look, collectors, look, I'll tell you right now. Look, David Harry Jules, his show's coming up for you guys at the end of this hour in about 40 minutes or so, okay? It's going to be a great show. It's going to be insane. You're going to love it. But look, in the meantime, I'm here to keep you entertained. I'm like the warm-up act here this evening, okay, Lindsay and I. But we're doing it with crazy, crazy clearance prices
Love
for
it.
you guys, yeah? Luckily, Lindsay can sing or dance, so I'll just stand here. But it's sold out. That's sold out.
Well done.
The
Hold
queue
the
is
line.
ridiculous. Lindsay, should we do the Grandidierite Solitaire?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Five alive.
Grandidierite in a sale. Why not? We're going absolutely outrageous on
Friday
these
night.
prices. It is Friday
Where's
night.
this been to? Where did we take this to, Chris? We took this to 279 on launch.
That's wild.
It's pretty wild.
That is
Lindsay.
wild. So you know that you are not paying 279 today.
Ooh.
Join us
That's
now.
Grandidierite.
Go for it. That is Grandidierite. 89 points of your gorgeous Grandidierite. Round brilliant cut. The most incredible teal colours dancing through this gemstone. This is outrageous.
Let's take it to £151.
What
Today,
is
151
happening?
is your price point, collectors. Oh, Chris, I know it hurts. I know it hurts. But do you know what, collectors? You guys know here, we've got the best to pick of the deals here. We've got gemstones which are just some of the rarest in our building, Lindsay, and you and I are honouring these here today at £151 and penny price points. Could I make that ring for you categorically in this auction
wow.
today at that price point? Answer, no.
Deborah, Tina, collectors, Karen, and Sarah. That is absolutely outrageous. Look how busy it is on the phone lines. Everything is going to go. The best thing to do is if you see something you love, just get it checked out as soon as you can. You know that Toby's going to look after you with these incredible prices.
These
so
prices
well done.
will never go lower, okay?
No.
You will never see them more affordably than I see you today, okay? Ever. If they do, collectors, okay, call Ofcom, call whoever you want to tell them and tell them it was that Toby Cavill that promised me they were never going to go lower. Tell them. I'm honestly, because I can guarantee you, collectors, okay, that there is not another person in this building that is going to take this as ridiculously low as that. And events like this happen very, very rarely, Lindsay, right? And today, like I said, it's very rare that we have a crazy show, a 4-hour evening show with David Harry, and so we're just, we're the cheerleaders.
Yeah, this is amazing. Right, final one
Well
now
done.
in N2O, and that's completely sold out. Any of these prices will go back up at the end of the hour, by the way. So good luck to each of you. Okay.
Number 7, Lynn's bit of ombre pink sapphire.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Ombre pink sapphire.
Oh my gosh, these are amazing deals. This is so pretty.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Ben? What do you mean, Ben? You don't think I should be taking this to sale? Because of the beauty of it. Okay, well, let me show you something. Ben, do me a favor. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling him Ben. Not that person. No, I didn't mean to call you Ben. I meant to call you Chris. I got the wrong guy. All day long, Chris, show us the estimated selling price on this, please. Lindsay, just so you know, this is brand new. This has never been shown before.
What? Why is it in a sale?
Because I'm in charge here. Okay? If someone's bringing you sapphire sale deals, it's going to be me. Okay?
You're outrageous.
Estimated retail price on that, right? My target price on this is £249. Okay? That's where this should be going if this is a brand new auction. Okay? Well, it is a brand new auction. If I was doing this in a normal auction, if David Harry wasn't coming up in an hour's time, this would be at $249, we'd be going woo, 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 and that would be the end of the auction. Okay? Today, I'm taking this ring today, collectors, to £105.
Oh my gosh.
Silence is deafening in there. £105.
That's ridiculous. Oh.
It's too late, Chris. Ben, I've done it.
Don't.
£105.
What is happening? I don't know what to say. This is outrageous. Wow, the phone lines.
£105
You're
gold
crazy.
ombre sapphires.
Do you know how crazy you are right now?
Only.
Those are amazing. You could see that in Fabergé. You could see that in so many high-end jewellers, and yet look at what we're doing. £105.
£105. Collectors.
£35 on your split payments. It's wild.
Ridiculous.
What is happening? I don't know. I don't know. I think you've lost your mind.
Lindsay, it's Friday night and I'm revelling. I can't go to the pub tonight, so this is my pub experience with our customers at home.
Well done.
Lindsay, I've got a matching pendant coming up next.
Irina.
Should we have a look at that? Number 12.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it goes. Oh, it's matchy-matchy.
Oh my gosh, everything is selling out. We're going sale crazy.
2 left.
Well done.
Chris, you will never see auctions like this, I'm telling you.
No.
This is ridiculous. Okay, look at the matching pendant.
Well done, hold the lines. Next is the matching pendant. Whoa, look at that ombre beautiful princess cut sapphires.
Should be where? 199. Okay, take this here today to £89.
Wow.
£89.
And if you
want to
the ring
Brand
has
new.
sold out.
It's brand new.
These are brand new,
Both of
but
them.
get the matching suite because you might as well at this price. We can remake at this price. So good luck.
So you would have got the ring for £249. Okay, today you get the pendant for £89.
Yeah.
And you get the ring, what did it, £105, didn't I? So you're getting that for less than £200 here
Well
today.
done. Emma,
Yeah.
Elaine, Susan, Linda, George,
today, Ben.
collectors, Julie, Karen. I've got so many of you there. I'm so happy for you. That is the most beautiful pendant. Let me just try this on. But you've got to be quick. £89 for you to get an ombre of the most beautiful pink sapphires,
yes,
all princess
Lindsay.
cut. It is busy, busy, busy.
gold.
It's your Friday night.
Solid gold.
How you doing? Welcome to a Friday night super clearance.
What do you call
Everything must go.
What do you call this, Lindsay?
Crazy, that's what I call
Again,
it.
our Christmas list this year is going to be through the roof. Congratulations.
Well
all of you.
done.
Don't take it off yet. There's still 9 of these
sorry.
chances. We've got Gillian, Charlotte, Kim, Emma. We've got Susan, George, Karen, Jean, and a collector on the phone lines. I was only joking, by the way. You can ignore me. I'm just in a funny mood.
Okay. Well done. There's so many of you multi-buying on this as well. Hey Toby, hey Lindsay, thank you so much. I purchased the Grand Diorite ring in platinum for my daughter's collection.
Leroy.
Well done.
Savvy
It's
buy.
amazing.
Leroy buys a lot of stones for his daughters, and obviously holds them back for his daughters moving forward. Leroy, ridiculous.
Well done. Gorgeous. It's such a beautiful Grand Diorite as well.
What, £800
Final
save off that
2 chances. Check it out. Make sure that's yours. We've got 35 minutes left of
15
clearance.
next.
That's it. That's it. And that's
Yeah.
the only clearance showcase
earrings.
of the weekend.
Yeah.
So.
And otherwise, Chris, if I've missed any, just tell me any pre-orders that our customers are obviously demanding.
Oh
I know.
my gosh.
I know.
Really?
Look, collectors, these right here, estimated resale price on these here, these should be going to £129 today. I'll tell you now categorically. Pink tourmaline, certified natural from Brazil. Sorry.
Collectors,
from Brazil.
Alex, Elaine, Lynn, well done, Hampshire. There's so many of you joining us. Please add these to your order. Rare.
Who wants these earrings for £54?
Oh my gosh, me.
54
That's outrageous.
pounds.
We couldn't cover the gold
Chris,
price.
I'm sorry,
at
we
that.
have not got time today yet,
It's
man.
not precious like base metal or whatever. This is real gold. Real gold and amazing sizes of pink tourmaline, which has this incredible clarity within the stone. This is absolutely unbelievable. Good luck. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 and then this is yours. Rosalie's there. Elaine is there. Susan's there. Well done to Julie, Carol, Pamela, Alex. Loads and loads of you joining us on the phone lines. I've got final 10. Good luck. That is amazing.
Yeah,
well
baby.
done.
Congratulations,
what a
collectors.
beautiful pair of earrings.
Welcome to Gemporia today. We're on mega clearance. You've got David Harry coming up in about half an hour's time, collectors, so make sure you don't miss out on that. We're here tonight giving you guys some treats before that happens. We're starting your Friday. Your Friday night starts here. is
Well
what that
done.
should be called.
6 remaining chances. I really hope that you can take these home today. Pink tourmaline at the very best price ever in your solid gold. And that is just unbelievable.
Number 10. Perfect. Number 10 next then we'll go to Christopher.
Okay, well done. Hold the line.
Have a look at this. Number 10. And Banjo Demantoid band ring, Linz, with a pear shape in the middle.
This is the pear in the centre.
too all
I
the
mean,
way.
the sizes of these gemstones are amazing. Please be quick. As soon as you can, join us on the phone lines and get this home. You've seen what we're doing. This is the
249,
only
Chris. Doesn't
warehouse
matter what
clearance of the weekend.
So Lindsay, again, every day of the week, this has got 249 maximum of 199 written over it. Collectors, this is Banjo Demantoid that you've got here. This is absolutely and utterly incredible. Today, collectors, we're not doing pre-prices. We're just doing ridiculous below-cost prices here today. I'm taking this here today, Chris, to £105. £105 for an Banjo Demantoid
How are you doing
ring.
this?
Why?
It's
If the rules are out the window.
outrageous. Never before should we be able to bring you gold at these
Look at
prices.
these colours.
Look at those colours. They're incredible. And Banjo Demantoid garnet, one of the rarest garnets you can get, and everything is going so quickly. Well done to each of you. Sharon, Lynn, well done. Angela's there, Barbara's there, collectors, Judy, more collectors joining us. Susan's there, £35 on your split payments. Well done. I'm so happy for you. You've got final five. Good luck to each of you. This
Take it to
is all
£99,
about...
Chris. Just take it to £99. I'm sorry, Lindsay, to interrupt you. I do apologise. I know.
What are you doing?
I know.
I can't believe you've taken that under £100. One of the rarest garnets on the planet.
We've already come this far, collectors.
What is even happening? Honestly, what an amazing company. Yeah. After all these years, you're still following the amazing gemstones at the most affordable prices, even with as everything. It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, this hour, we really are being naughty.
We are.
Let's
be very clear. We
Yeah.
could send you. I could send you to I could send you to India right now, to where we manufacture this jewellery, right? And you could say, right, remake this ring, okay? And I'll bring it out at the exact cost price, okay? And you still couldn't get it at that price. Well,
right.
Chris, I thought you'd never ask. The malachite carving we've got coming up. I think we should do that now, to be honest with you, collectors. I knew you'd be excited about it, Chris. I knew you'd be excited about it. Have a look at this, collectors. Do you know what we're going to do now? We're going to do a star buy, collectors. I want to show you guys how you can get involved here at Gemporia, how you can use our web and app. New customers, welcome to the show.
That is bullseye malachite, a massive 170 carats of
A little
bullseye
angel,
malachite.
Lindsay.
Let's do it.
Would you like to add a little angel into your life?
I would.
I would. Collectors, see you right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Malachite Angel coming your way right now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Who would
carving as well, a master carving of bullseye malachite, which is one of the rarest types of malachite that you can get. 170 carats of this rare, phenomenal
Lindsay,
gemstone.
how much would you like to pay for this? How much would you walk into a jewelry store today and use the shopping process?
I mean,
Lindsay,
it's
I'll do you a
malachite.
deal. So what do you want to pay for this?
Well, we've seen spheres sell at over £1,000.
What would you want to pay for this? You want a deal? You want to get a good deal?
I wanted, okay, $199.
$199. Give me a better deal than that. Please. This is natural. Give me a better deal than that. No, Lindsay, I want Lindsay. I want Lindsay to tell me.
Okay, $99.99.
Give me a better deal than that.
Okay. $79.99.
Okay, Chris, open this at £49. Sorry.
This is
I'm very
outrageous.
impatient this afternoon. I don't know why. I mean,
What
by the
is
way, just so
happening?
you haven't done anything wrong there. You've just done exactly as I asked you to do. I was just being.
You're starting at $49.99.
Yeah. I'm starting at $49.99.
What?
Yeah. Then
This
do you
is
know what we're going to
wild.
do? We're
Right,
going
good
to go. Now
luck.
we're going to go to $29.99. Then we're going to get a 60-second clock on screen, and you're about to get one of the most beautiful.
Okay.
At
You
the
need to
prices
join
we're
us
now
on the
going
phone lines
to, if you need
now.
Christmas tree decorations collectors, you can throw this on your list.
What is going on? We are at $29.99. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. I've got 53 seconds for you to join us on the phone lines, and everybody is going wild. It's the busiest clearance I think we've ever done. It's absolutely jam-packed on the phone line, so well done to every single one of you. And web bidders, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 170 carats of your gorgeous bullseye malachite. What a deal.
You check this out, Lindsay. If you guys want deals here today, I'll show you a great deal. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you're not paying $29.99. Estimated, even on a Gemporia, ladies, on a great normal day, is $69, maybe a massive push to $59.
Yeah.
Today, what are our customers going to do, Lindsay, when they realise, and Benjamin, get rid of that clock, when they realise they're paying £17 for this today?
Wow.
£17.
That's outrageous. So you are getting
£17.
170 carats of bullseye malachite in a master carving for £17. I have no words. I have no words. That's outrageous. What is happening? What is actually happening? Tobes!
Lindsay, we've got a show. Look,
Wow.
Look, Lindsay, we've got to do some serious competing here.
25 minutes.
DT's coming around the corner in
Remaining
25
of
minutes. So
sale deals. Good luck
Keeping the
to
engine
every
warm, aren't we?
single one of you.
I know, Lindsay. I know. Collectors, this is, by the way, this is an exhibition in how to give jewellery away that we're doing here today.
Yeah.
That is literally what we are doing. Congratulations. Again, that beautiful bullseye. That's natural, by the way. Okay, it's not treated. It's not heated. We haven't thrown it into some gunge to help it get some green inspiration. It is just natural. This is how some of the finest comes out of the ground. It's just one of the lowest price points that you can get your hands on. So many congratulations, collectors. Brilliant, mad, safe, Pamela.
Brilliant, mad sale. Pamela, thank you. You've got Toby to thank for this. He's literally gone wild. Julie says, thanks, Toby. Got my ombre
Ladies.
pink sapphire ring and pendant. This is so lovely that you can get a hold of this gorgeous master carving, 170 carats, bullseye, malachite, £17. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, baby. Look, collectors, this is absolutely incredible. Look, the phone lines are chocolate, but our messages aren't even working now. This is how busy it's got. It says, what a fun pendant. Fun is definitely a word that we can associate with £17 for natural malachite. Congratulations, collectors. I'm going to have to keep moving because time is against me
Right, well
today.
done. Hold
There are 8 of those
line.
left, but there's about 950,000 of you on the phone lines. So congratulations.
Amazing. Well done.
Right
Hold
now,
the
Chris.
lines. Big congratulations to all of you. Yeah.
Still on white.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
There is sapphire in our
Pure
building.
White sapphire. How amazing is this? It's beautiful, isn't it?
I know, Chris. So this, ladies and gentlemen, all day long is a $199 piece of jewellery. It's incredible. Today, Chris, we're taking this to £95. £95. I'm sorry I'm being very blasé on screen, collectors, but I've got to be blasé because these are ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous price points.
Crazy deals. Ceylon white sapphire, Marquise cut stones, beautiful brilliance, amazing colour, brilliance,
Easier for
clarity
stones.
within every
Not
single
the
one
gold.
of these stones. £95. Good luck. That's under £50 on your split payments. Well done, Raymond. Well done, Tina. Well done, Susan, Anne-Marie and Julie. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Right, you've got coming up to 20 minutes left of this sale. That's at £95 for the purest, the cleanest, the most beautiful sapphire that you can get into your collection. I love sapphire because it has brilliance within the stone, so you get this reflection of light. If you are just joining us from work, hi, how are you doing? Happy Friday, it's the
I'm
weekend.
putting this UV on it for you, collectors. Look, if this had any impurities, you'd see them in here. Look how pure that is. Even with a UV light on it, it's going to pick something up. Lindsay, pass me the ombre sapphire. It's
Yeah.
over there. Let me show you the example, right? Any of them, Lindsay. Thank you, right? Put that next to it for me. Right, see how that picks makes up, right?
Yeah.
If this had any chromium in it, you'd see some of the chromium in it.
Oh,
Look how
yeah,
clean
of
that
course.
is, collectors. This is not one. This is at 1990. Do you know what, Chris? Do me a favour. Take it to 89.99. I mean, I know
well
what's a band-aid when you've cut yourself this big, but look, at the end of the day, collectors, this is ridiculous,
This is
okay?
huge.
But while we've got people on the phone lines, I mean, I'm just literally, hopefully answering your questions for you here today in terms of who is the best value for money sapphire dealer, who is the best value for money gold dealer right now. It is certainly us collectors. $89.99 is your price point. So many.
Well done, Jazz. Well done, Brenda and Geraldine. Good luck. Hold the lines. Well done. I mean, what a sale. What a sale. A special sale showcase for you. Which pendant did you say?
Eupolite.
Eupolite.
Yeah, that right there. So, Ben, hit the lights. You can hit the lights completely here, Ben.
This is such a cool gemstone, by the way.
Completely.
Look at what happens when you put a UV light on it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Yeah, YOOP, Eupolite. This is like lava rock. Look at this, collectors.
That is
Absolutely
amazing.
and utterly
That's
incredible.
natural.
Looks like a dinosaur egg, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
34
beautiful.
carats. If you love a rare and phenomenal gemstone, then this is where you need to be joining us right now.
Have a look at it in the daylight as well. We'll come across it so you can see this as well. Thank you very much. So you can see that with the glow, without the glow. Again, it looks so prehistoric. Lisa in Idaho, in there immediately, Lindsay.
Marilyn, well done. Collectors, well done.
Where's this been to before,
Loads
Chris?
of you joining us. That is
let's have a look at that then.
absolutely gorgeous.
So collectors, you see, when we launched this, this is our launch price here today. Look at that. This is, again, a glow-in-the-dark gemstone. It's UV. It's absolutely incredible. How many of these do we have, Chris? Holy moly. You want to see the busiest auction? Will you calm down over there, Josh? I know we're doing a sale. Just keep your turquoise in your hands, for Pete's sake. Sorry, collectors. You can't get the staff here. They're all really excited about these sales.
Bless him.
Chris, take this to £18.77p.
What price have you just done?
£18.77p.
No way. Good luck. 34 carats of Eupolite at the best deal ever. £18.77. Go. Go, 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 go. Make sure that this is
Natural.
yours. Denise is there, Susan's there, Beverly's there, Collector's there, Jean, Raymond, Rosalie, well done. Catherine, well done. That is outrageously good. So good.
It is outrageous. And Lindsay,
Can I try it on, actually?
Yeah, and also, do you know what I'd like to try while we're here? Ben,
Yeah?
can you do me a favour? Oh, we'll try that, yeah. Let's have a look at it on Lindsay's decolletage as such. Here he goes. Look at that. And then what I'd like to see as well, and I'll test it with the ring, actually, just to make it, you know, make it a little bit easier for all of us, all in.
Phone lines have gone crazy, by the way. Well done.
Beautiful, isn't it? And again, collectors, you see that glow here, even when it's on Lindsay's neckline. Look how sterling that is.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Get that out into
So in the
natural
sunshine.
daylight.
Oh, yeah, get that out in the British sunshine. You'll be talking about it.
Wow.
Look at that glow, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. Bit of lava rock for you guys here today. Congratulations.
That's so cool. What an amazing
Take it to
gemstone.
£14.99, Chris.
What?
Take it under £15.
Tobes.
I know,
This
Lindsay.
is
I know.
crazy.
Look, Lindsay, what did
We
they say?
are making lots of friends
When in
today.
Rome.
We are losing so much money, but
When
we're
in
making
Rome.
lots of friends. Good luck. Don't forget David Harry Jules coming up for your brand new launch, 4-hour super show in only, 19 minutes?
But who's counting? Everybody, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen.
everybody. But join in, get a hold of your incredible sale deals. You know that this can't happen again.
There's a matching ring. There's a matching ring.
Yeah,
Lindsay.
let's
There
do
is
a
a
matching
matching ring.
So get the pendant and the matching ring. These are just gorgeous.
Who wants the pendant and ring for £30? Who wants the pendant and the ring for 30 smackaroonies?
Toby, you're wild.
I'm feeling wild today.
Let's do it.
You know what? It's
Right,
probably a
go,
good
go.
thing.
Join us on the free telephone line, or you can join us on the web and the app.
£14.
It's just madness. That is a 15-carat stone, and then you've got all of that lighting up beautifully. I'd get both of those. The suite
less than £30
for
to get your hands on those two.
£30.
Good job, Josh.
Well done. So many there. Helen, Tanya, Linda, Mel. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. That's your matching ring. Look how beautiful that is. A lot of silver in this piece as well. Beautiful shoulders. Love that crisscross design on the shoulders. And we are at the most amazing deal today. £14. That's amazing. Well done, Stephen. Well done, new telephone callers. Our lovely Jane. There's so many of you there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You can still join us. It's wild.
silly,
I know if you are getting an engaged tone, don't worry. Put the phone down and call back because this is
60 seconds to close.
Just well worth joining in.
Close, yeah. Congratulations, collectors. Look, we'll stay with you here today. I had a bit of quantity in these, actually, so I want to make sure every one of these finds a home with you guys. Thank you very much. We've got some Jupiter Jasper coming up next, Lindsay.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Some JJ, as we call it in the industry. Or we can bring you some Party Oregon Sunstone. We can bring you a few little, you know, whichever you want. We've got beautiful blooming quartz as well, Lindsay.
Beautiful, isn't it? A huge amount of silver work as well. Round the shank, in the band. This is very, very lovely.
4.3 grams of silver in that, Lindsay. 4.3 grams of silver.
Gorgeous.
Hang on.
That's crazy. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Fabulous, Melissa says. It is such a fabulous
Hang on, how many, hang on, collectors? Hang on, one sec, hang on. 9, 5. Okay, collectors, this is, you know, for everybody watching here today, in terms of rarity, that is a natural gemstone. It's an American gemstone. It's Rubellite, it's UV, it glows in the dark, and we're at £14. In 6 seconds, I'm closing this auction. A lot of you there, just stay on the phone lines for these, okay, collectors? We're trying to kind of manage, you know, the amount of people on the phone lines.
Well done. Hold the lines. Big, big warehouse clearance for every single one of you joining us. So we've got the final couple of, well, we've got 15 minutes, and then that's it. That's it. Everything disappears and goes back up in price. So if you do want these deals, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Now, this is your gorgeous Jasper. Next, well done. It's a lot of silver as well. 3 grams of silver.
Do you know where we'd be without Jupiter, Lindsay?
Where?
We wouldn't exist.
Really?
Jupiter is one of the most crucial parts of our solar system, especially for us on Earth. Yeah, certainly for any of you out there loves.
Oh, wow.
It does, but also it's the Jupiter's gravity that kind of really helps the Earth become what it is here today. Collectors, this is pretty much, how many of these do I have, please? 27. Okay, all day long, Lindsay, we take this on a normal day to $29.99, everyone's over the moon. We're going to start there today. Jupiter Jasper. It's natural, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is from the US. This is actually, they do this similar to the ways we do turquoise, but it's all going to be irrelevant when you see the next price point. Chris, have we done a deal under £10 yet? Take this to £9.91.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Right, good luck to all of you. This is wild.
I know.
Sale deals for every single one of you
It's like
joining
Black
us.
Friday, but better and about 8 months too early.
Yeah, we don't do this very often.
Way better.
We're under £10. That is amazing.
I'll make it.
Bev's joining us. We've got Petra there, Geraldine, collectors, Hazel, loads of you joining us. Alison, Susan, well done. Collectors in Norfolk. This is it. It's nearly gone. 15 chances, and then this is sold out.
If you just tuned in, this is absolute chaos that we're bringing you guys here today. Absolute and utter chaos. We've got an axonite coming up next, Lindsay. An axonite.
Oh my gosh, so rare.
Super rare. Also, yeah, Pakistani material, absolutely beautiful, natural as well. Look at this Jupiter, though. This Jupiter Jasper is stunning.
It's so pretty. I love the colours. I love all the formation of the Jasper. It just shows you how earthy and natural these gemstones are by Mother Nature. And every gemstone has a story to tell. And I love how unique this is.
Well, this looks like it's from Jupiter, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Well done. Hold the lines. Is that the pendant?
Axonite ring, Lynn.
Oh, we got a ring.
It's number 8, I think it was.
Oh, we got it. I got it.
Axonite collectors.
My word.
Yeah, natural axonite, Pakistani material, beautifully rare. 6 left in the world today. We are taking this. How many of you left? 6 left. Okay, take this to £119.
Wow.
Straight down 119. This was previously at 249 today, collectors. It's below what it cost me to manufacture for you guys. £119 is your price point here today. Beautiful axonite, natural axonite.
It's amazing. Final 6. I've got Eve there, collectors there, Lisa's there,
collectible.
Alison's there, Helen's there, collectors. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. How you doing this evening? Welcome to our sale. We have 15 minutes remaining of sale deals for you. That should never be there. This gemstone is ridiculously rare.
I know, it should not be there at all. But do you know what? Do me a favour, for everybody watching here today, take this to £99, Chris. Take it to £99. I know there's a lot of people there on the phone lines, that's why I'm moving quickly, so you can all get that at £99.
Well done.
Simple as that.
What are you doing, Tobes? What a deal. Well, just tune in, more than amazing offers. Michaela, thank you so much. We have got this 1 hour special and we're now down to the final 13 minutes and then that's it, it's gone. Getting you ready for David, Harry, Jules coming up for you. At the top of the hour, we're bringing you the biggest warehouse clearance ever.
I like to go into my local Sainsbury's about 6:30 most evenings because that's when they do all the reduced stuff. There's like sandwiches down, like that kind of stuff, right? At the reduced price, it's still not their cost price, to be very clear, okay? Yes, please, or whichever you prefer. Yeah, we've got number 11 as well, the Ambantia ring, don't we? But so collectors, I'm doing this sub-cost price today. Okay, this isn't about me. This isn't about Gemporia. This is about you and me giving you jewellery at prices that here at Gemporia we cannot manufacture it for here today. You've got David Harry coming up in 12 minutes, so I'm here literally, like I said, I'm the preparation act here today, and I've got to spoil you. I'm bringing out all my best jokes, bringing out all my best comedy and all my best prices. How many of these do we have? Brand new, 12 in the bolt here today. Do me a favour, take this to £100 on the nose.
Crazy.
This right here is 199 written all over it.
Ambantia Demantui Garnet.
£100 on the nose.
Trilogy. Best price ever. Good luck to all of you collectors in Lancashire. Margaret's there, Raymond's there, George is there. It's gone wild. It has gone wild. But you know that when we're bringing you prices like this, it's unbelievable. Good luck to each of you. 12 remaining. £33.33 on your split payments. Well done to each of you.
Happy Christmas. I feel like Macaulay Culkin,
I
frankly.
know, this is amazing.
Someone's been left somewhere, haven't they? Congratulations, collectors. Under £100, or exactly £100 here today. Lynn, I mean, I'm not sure if you can show the phone screen from there, Shipster, but I can tell you, right, he's going to try. I tell you what, I'll do it for you, Ben. How does that sound, hey? It's all right, I'll do it for you. Look at me go here. I think I can.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Final 8 remaining, 7 remaining chances. Good luck and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
Now I'm in focus now. This is the queue now for these that are available, collectors, okay? You know what we'll do? Let's go up here, right, and let's just see what happens here, okay? So we've got 1 left in the Peter queue. R2S has sold out. Enter where we've got 5 chances remaining. Now, Karen, Mark, Martha, Lynn, Angela, another collector, Caroline, George, you are there as well. Raymond, you're on the phone lines. Collector Margaret there. Look at these quantities dropping. All of you guys are going to get this opportunity to own one of these here today. It's just who wants the best deal. That's really what it's all about.
Yeah, it's such an incredible deal for every single one of you. Well done. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. What a deal. Wow. £100.
How many pieces have we got, Chris?
1 left.
Yeah, no worries, Chris. I'm just...
Gone. Well done.
7 left. How many minutes have we got?
Remaining.
10 minutes, 7 pieces.
10 minutes. Okay, let's go. Look how quickly the Axonite ring went.
Chris,
this is such a beautiful
Chris,
gem.
£83 for the Axonite pendant.
What? What are you doing? Toby has lost his mind
Lindsay
today.
is genuinely asking me off camera, what are you doing? But looking at me as if I've just done something at a family meal or something like that. No, collectors, I am just doing the obscene here today. I'm not here to be seen, I'm here to be obscene.
10 chances, £41.50. We have gone crazy. Good luck to every single one of you.
Pendant, sorry. Congratulations, collectors. If you're tuning in wondering what on earth is going on, good question. We don't have the answer to it ourselves either. But most importantly, collectors, you've got David Harry Jules coming up for you in 9 minutes' time. Chris, we're going to have to get out of this auction so we can show all of this auction this hour. In 9 minutes' time, you have got categorically one of the most remarkable jade shows that you will find anywhere in the world.
Okay, good luck. Australian Opal. Hardly ever see Australian Opal, and now we're bringing you warehouse clearance.
You should be at the edge of your seat. I'm taking this to £59.
What?
59. £59 for this pendant in gold today.
Well done.
What's the price for?
So many of you there. Final 12. Good luck, Julie, George. Congratulations. We've got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes of closeout deals for you before David, Harry, Jules. It's very, very, very exciting launch show tonight, and our lovely Hattie is joining you. It is going to be amazing.
Do you know what the scrap price of gold is right now per gram of 9 carat gold?
expensive?
About £42.
Wow.
Do you know how many grams of gold you've got in here? 1.21. Just melt the gold, you get your money back in this. The opals are free. That is not an insinuation. That is not an exaggeration. That is the reality that we are sitting right now. Well done indeed, Chris.
Hold the lines. Well done. Ethiopian opal next. Look how quickly everything is going round. Brilliant cut.
$49.99 in gold.
What?
$49.99 in gold.
Gold and £50.
I'm being very quick.
Let's do it.
8 minutes, 7.5 minutes until David comes to join you with this incredible show. But collectors, in the meantime, I've just done gold pendant with a beautiful natural Ethiopian opals for £50. That's in gold.
They're Ethiopian opal. There's no way this should ever be under £50, but today you have got it. Now, if you missed out on anything so far in this hour show, have a look at Just Missed on the website and get it checked out before those prices disappear in 6 minutes' time. Good luck. We've got final 5 chances. Tunes there. Collectors, well done. In Australia, it's busy, busy, busy. Cherry, Patricia. We've got Judith. We've got Rosemary. We've got Lisa.
Next, Chris.
Pennsylvania, well done. We've got Charlotte joining us.
Go big. Collectors here today, congratulations in advance. There's a lot going on here this evening. If you are tuning in, don't worry. We're just preparing you for David Harry Jules' launch at 7 p.m. this evening.
Which one next, sorry?
We've got our Blooming Quartz ring, last piece. Of course, the beautiful Harriet's going to come and join you guys as well. She's here with Dave. Platinum overlay here.
Ooh,
have a look at this.
Love this.
Blooming Quartz here.
Blue Moon Quartz.
Have a look at this.
Wow.
Brand new.
Wow, that
never been shown
beautiful.
before. Collectors, you want to see something incredible? I'm taking this to £7.64.
Amazing.
£7.64
for
this ring. You are going to own this ring today. We have got quantity, we have got availability lanes, and this is Blue Moon Quartz.
Love it. Love, love, love. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is outrageous. What a deal. Make sure you check this out as soon as you can. That's under £10. Way under £10, and it's just the most radiant, beautiful, and gorgeous gem. Look at the blue adulorescence that you're getting across this amazing Blue Moon Quartz. It's such a beautiful gem. Well done. Loads of you joining us, loads of you getting involved. A huge congratulations to each of you. What a deal today.
Congratulations, collectors. £7.64 is where we've taken this here today. This is your opportunity. If you want to get your hands on deals here today, this is the ultimate. The phone lines, of course, are completely buzzing. Yeah, we've just taken that to £7.64. We have got T-minus 6 minutes until David and Harry come to join you here for this incredible show at 7 p.m. It has been one of the discussions of the week here. You've seen the promos we've been doing around this. The jewellery is exquisite. It's certainly the finest jadeite I have been able to lay my eyes on, and you guys are going to be over the moon. In the meantime, Lindsay and I are just giving things away here this afternoon.
We really are. We're making lots of friends here, getting you ready for an incredible evening. Well done.
Okay,
hold those lines.
We're going to have to leave that there.
Big congratulations. Well done. Now we've got the pendant to match. Again, be quick. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Everything is selling out. Again, brand new, straight into a warehouse clearance.
Take it to £4.99 for this pendant here today. Under £5, £4.99, collectors.
What is happening?
I know, Lindsay.
Wow.
I know.
Blue Moon Quartz.
I know. Happy Christmas.
Oval brilliant cut, beautifully set into silver. What is going on? I don't know, no idea. $4.99,
Yeah.
Well done.
Now you're in the right place for your jewellery collectors.
So many of you joining us. Add this to your order as soon as you can. That's £4.99. Well done to each of you. Well done, Helen, Mark, Christine. It is busy, busy, busy. You've got a final couple of minutes of this sale and then the launch that everybody's waiting for.
Congratulations. Give me 1 minute, Chris, on these, shall we? Give me a 1 minute clock, please. Just want to give you guys, look, 1 minute. I've got 2 pieces left, so I'm going to put a 1 minute clock on screen just for this. It's going to take us to 6:50.